dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, now charge her a fee. Third one sip says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise about you, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. Just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sip says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks rise up by you, don't not. Sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. It's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. If y'all can, on the way in, please hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. If you already subscribed, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get all the notifications. Yeah, we just hanging out today. It's Friday. Let's see what's up. Appreciate everybody for coming through all the time. Yeah, another thing, don't forget to hit that membership, so that way you can get all the old videos and stuff. Like yesterday, we had a great show last night, wish people could watch it. All you gotta do is become a member and watch it, you know what I mean? So tonight we're gonna, it's Friday. We're gonna try to keep it where we can keep it on public, but you know how everything gets over here, you know what I mean? If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You know what I mean? I guess that's how it is. It's up to everybody on the panel. You know what I mean? It's up to them. They want to be heard. We'll keep everything we ain't supposed to stay down. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day, like I always say. Got Marvel in the building. Got Parlay. What's up, man? What's good with you? Eat. What's good with you? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. What's good with you, Marvel? Yeah. Just chilling. Just chilling. Wolfpack, what's good with you? How's everything doing? Oh, my bad. That's Wolfpack. Wolfpack, what's up, man? How's everything doing with y'all today? Hopefully everything is good. Hopefully y'all gonna have a good weekend. Let me know what everybody's gonna do this weekend. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do. I don't know. We'll see. we'll tomorrow is college football, then Sunday is football. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, um, see when I come on tomorrow. You know what I mean? We can get it. Ah, my bad, y'all. Yeah, we can get. Yeah, we good though, man. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, yeah, like I said, tomorrow I'm gonna be watching. What you say? I'm gonna do my old lady this weekend. Okay, you gonna be with your old lady this weekend? Okay, that's what's up. My lady will be back probably about a week or so. You know what I mean? She's up there trying to get her business flowing again. She was down here for a week or two, so she got to get back right. It's a good here so far. Football. When do you get your package? I hope it comes on Sunday. I don't know. Let me see. It might come in Sunday or something like that. Um, it says um, it says they'll be here by Tuesday, by 10 p.m. Which so yeah, it'll be here by Tuesday. That's when it'll be here one pack. It'll be here Tuesday. So yeah, I'll open. Like I said, if you want me to open it up right here, or if anything, I'll just videotape it and send it to you in the Discord. Or not, like I said, I'll open it on the screen right here while we're here live. I'll open it. That way you can see what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, man. How's everything? Like I said, how's everybody doing today? Let me see. What is this? Sunday Cowboys versus Bears. I can't stand either team, but I really can't stand the Bears. So I'll be on I'll be on my side. Okay, yeah, I'll be on your side this weekend, Sky. Don't forget. Said don't forget comfy. Don't get comfy. Oh yeah, we're gonna beat that ass this week. We're gonna beat that ass. Yeah. You're gonna be with the right team, Marvel. So damn, okay. LOL. I was hoping Sunday. Either way. Well, it might come before then, but it says Tuesday, but it might come before then. Last thing I had sent, it said it was gonna get here, and then it got here like 3 days before it said it was gonna get here. What's up with you, Lawrence? How's everything doing with you? What's good with you? Yeah, let me know what's good with you, Lawrence. How's everything doing? How's everything with you? How's your day going? Um, no, I don't know. Art, he's probably out there in the world somewhere doing something. He'll be here later, if anything. If anybody wants to know, I might as well tell y'all now. You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe what's up? What's good with you? Damn, when Skywalker gets fire set up. I've had this well, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta get my background. I'm gonna get a green screen so I can pop up my stuff. I think that's why it be like glitching sometimes because I ain't got no green screen. If I had a green screen, it would do better. What's up, Black man? What's good with you? What's your day been about? How's your day been? Let me know how's everything been. You know what I'm saying? CT must be he must be done right now. He said, Lawrence, he said, go Bears. LOL. I can't believe I said that out loud. Yeah, you had time to ride it, but it's okay. I understand. It's Cowboys. I'm a Cowboy fan. You know what I mean? Yeah. He said, "Hell to the Black Bear, our Royal Tyrese." I know that's right. Oh, you don't had an awesome day. I know that's right. What you been just got off work, been at work, didn't go to work. What was it? What you gonna do this weekend? They say L said, "Yup, we here to bother you now." Yeah, I guess. Hey man, come bother me. You know what I'm saying? Let me know how everybody's day been in the chat. He said, "Hell, Lord Marvel, Nightish twin, Nightish twin. This is the light skinned Nightish twin." He's right though. Gold Bears. Come on, yeah, Eric. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is trash. What's up, all them? How you doing today? Say, yo, yeah. Hail to the queen. What is that? Aralim, the royal queen, the rose queen. Okay, I know that's right. Did everybody hear? Destiny got demonetized now too. I don't know if everybody heard that yet, but yeah, it's yeah, I think I think it is what it is. I guess he was inciting more violence towards people, and that's why he got demonetized. He got demonetized on Twitch and all that shit. Yeah, he got demonetized on Twitch and YouTube. But you know, people like that, my day was good. I appreciate as long as you know what I'm saying. Y'all keep it up, man. Y'all having good days, man. Eric's working that ass whooping too. Uh, Eric's gonna get his ass whooped this week. You know what I mean? Book all them said he got demonetized on Twitch and YouTube. Both of them, yeah. You know what I mean? Wolfpack said, "Oh, smack, really? What did he do?" Well, AI can imagine. Oh, I can imagine. Well, Wolfpack, I don't know. I got to watch it because I think I did watch it. I don't know. Did I watch it? I didn't watch it. I know you know how he likes to say crazy shit. You know what I mean? Just like when that happened with Trump. You know what I mean? When you remember what happened with Trump and the guy behind him got you know what I'm saying got deleted. He praised that. He said, "Well, he shouldn't have been out there." You know what I mean? So I guess I don't know. I just know. I guess he's inciting more violence. That's what That's what I just heard. So I don't know. Black Bear, FYI, I'm FBA. I'm too witty to be an African, sir. Appreciate y'all. I know that's right. You say you too witty. I want to hear you. I'm on season 3. Yes. Let me know what just happened. He just signed the divorce papers. He just signed the divorce papers. Hater cell. He's about to crank back up. You know what I mean? Jesse's messing up. Jesse dumb as hell. Jesse is stupid. And Walt, if Walt ever takes I hope he dumps that bitch. I hope he does something. I hope he does something good to her. I hope it gets real good, and I hope he kicks her ass or makes her really feel it. You know what I mean? Because this bitch cheating on him when all he did was try to help the family. That's crazy, ain't it? Crazy as hell. They said, did you see that video of Zestiny trying to be like Charlie Kirk and some dude in the crowd called him the F word? I have to see that, but I didn't see that. I know I don't like the damn guy. I don't like Destiny's dumb as hell. I don't know how people be still following him. Yeah, I remember. I'm sure he is shaking my head. Yeah, it's finally. I'm gonna know what I'm saying. I'll tell you right now, because I'm gonna be watching it here later. When more people come up, I'm gonna watch it again. I'm gonna tell you what, I think I'm on 3 or 4. I'm on episode 6. I'm on episode 6 right now, here to say. Says, so you seen Gus. Gus is the black guy, right? Poyos, I think Polos or Poyos or whatever it is. Doesn't he own that guy? I don't remember names. I ain't gonna lie. I remember Walt, Jesse, and I don't even know his old lady's name. I forgot. Yeah, but I seen him. He done shit. He done put him. He done pressed that button and lifted up that damn dryer and took him in this new lab. He done gave him $3 million for 3 years or 3 months. Yeah, he's about to do some work now. Said Black Bear, no worries. You know I rock with you. Destiny can eat like a bag of yeah. Destiny can eat a whole bag, a whole shopping cart of dicks. You know what I'm saying? Shit. What's up, Con? What's good with you in Canada? How's everything over there? I know you ready. I know you ready to become know you ready to become a United States citizen. Yeah, Hater Cell. I'm finally there, Hater Cell. Finally there. You know what I mean? I watched probably like about 3, 4 episodes this morning. Well, about 4. Yeah, about 4. No, matter of fact, shit, I watched 13. I watched like 7 episodes today or something like that. I think it was 6. 6, something like that. Said Gus frying the chicken, man. Yeah, Gus is gonna be frying the chicken here in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. But now back to the Destiny thing. Now everybody they're gonna be crying for him. You know, y'all were crying when the left was doing this and y'all were when this you don't want to hear that shit. Man, who is this guy? Who is this? Who is you? You don't want to try to. You must be 111. But appreciate you for coming through. Yeah, okay. If you say so, I don't care about 111. I don't know why y'all think everybody cares. 111, the reverse, the universe doesn't revolve around you. 111 just doesn't. Just let you know. Sky, take upon a guy who would share their wives. Um, I know what did 111 do now. I don't know. He said y'all hated 111. You know what I'm saying? That's what he said. I don't know what 111 did. 111, we did nothing. All we did was try to help him out, try to make him, you know what I'm saying, where he can get in there and lose some weight, get some friends out in the world. And he just did some crazy shit. I don't know what the hell he did, truthfully. You know what I mean? Say hit the like, 111. Yeah, go ahead and hit the like. Since you in here, you might as well become a member or become a subscriber. Remember all that shit. Destiny is horrible about inciting violence. Yes, he is. He's one of the worst ones, and I don't know how. Elon Musk is calling for him to be put in jail. Yeah, Elon Musk is calling for him to be put in jail. Saying lock him up. You know what I mean? People like that should be. Them are the people that want to get other people to do their own their dirty work. They want to do it, but they don't want to put their hands and they don't want to be hands on. So they incite other people to do shit for them. That's what type of dude he is. Said man, F Destiny. Yeah. What's up, Random? What's good with you today, man? How's your day been? Let me know how your day been in the chat. You know what I mean? Or you can come up here, one or the other. It is what it is. However, he said Mike gatekeeped him from CT, so he did some crazy shit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. If you say so. If you say so. 111. No, it's probably you 111, but I know you try to come up here one day. He said, oh, y'all talking about Destiny the Gate? Yeah, that's him. That's him. He said, my day is pretty good. Just been relaxing. Hope y'all having a good day. Keep up the good ethics, broski. Yeah, man, I've been doing good, man. You know what I mean? Shit, been chilling, doing good. Watching some Walter White, the Breaking Bad. You know what I mean? So I've been watching that, trying to you know, that I'm gonna watch that, and I'm gonna watch some other shit. Probably the Sopranos. I ain't never seen the Sopranos. I know most of y'all gonna be like, damn, doesn't matter. Khan, I don't know who this guy is. It don't matter. It's appreciate him for coming through, but damn him. You know what I mean? We don't care about 111 over here. KC, what's up? Good. What's good with you? Said aloha Skywalker, no, aloha chat. What's good with you? You know what I mean? How's everything been with you? Said watch some Game of Thrones. What the heck is it? Jujutsu. What is that? A karate show or something like that? Random. Cause I want to watch. I might watch. That might be the next one. Um, Game of Thrones. Either that or Sopranos. That might be the best next one. I don't know. So what season are you on the Breaking Bad? I'm on season 3, episode 6. Uh, yeah, man. That's what I'm on. Random said, "What is good with AR, brother?" You talking about you, Black Bear? He said, "What's good with you?" You know what I'm saying? Khan said, "I've seen Game of Thrones." He said, I don't even. He might be. What is it? Shiloh Stone? Are you 111? You mentioned him first. Yeah, I think that is 111, but it's all right. He's that guy that came up here. He's gonna try to come up here and do some crazy shit. Oh, it's an Emmy. Oh, okay. Random. I used to, I ain't gonna lie. I still watch Emmys, but it ain't much. I watch I watch Dragon Ball Z for the most part. I ain't gonna lie. But I didn't watch the Emmy, but did you watch One Piece? I know you. I'm pretty sure you know what that One Piece is. But they made the real live action the series on Netflix. That was a good one. I like that. They might. I'm waiting for them to make another one of that. Carlos was good with you. At least they demonetized left in the 80s and the 80s, not just conservatives. Um, yeah, Carlos, they've been demonetizing conservatives for the last 4 or 5 years for bullshit, not for inciting violence, for bullshit. What they say about inciting violence, that shit. And just because you say you're a man when you want to be a woman, they say that's inciting violence. So that's what people are getting. That's what people were getting canceled for in you know what I'm saying? Now they getting canceled for inciting actual violence. You know what I mean? That's the difference. Blackman said everything's awesome, bro. That's he talking to you, random. DBZ is a classic for sure. Never watched One Piece. Random, I've never watched the actual Emmy, but they got One Piece on Netflix. I think they still got it, but it's a live action and it's pretty good. It's good. I ain't gonna lie, it's good. Makes me kind of want to watch the damn the Emmy, but I ain't gonna do it. Makes you want to watch it. But Dragon Ball Z, I watched all the way into the terminate of power, and where he fought Jaren at the end and all that shit. That shit was good. That shit was good. Where he went Ultra Instinct and all kinds of shit. That was good. Yeah, man. Man, give me a minute. I gotta call. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, I don't know what One Punch. I've never seen that One Punch Man. First, the North Star is good. What's up, Ross girl? How you doing? I have plenty of Dragon Ball Z shirts. Yeah, I ain't got no shirts, but I like the show. He said, yeah, the Tournament of Power in Dragon Ball Z Super. Yeah, that's the one I I haven't watched none of the other ones where he got the tail and shit like that, but all the other ones I watched. My favorite one was the one with Majin Buu. I don't know about y'all, but that's my favorite one. What is it? SS. What is it? 1V14 Gogeta. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, I remember that. What show are y'all talking about? We're talking about Dragon Ball Z, Carlos. Uh, yeah, I muted myself just because I had a phone call. It said I love graphic tees. I didn't know who Dragon Ball Z was. Oh, you just like it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, still. I don't know if you watch Emmys, but they're good. You know what I mean? At least the Dragon Ball Z ones. They started back in the '90s or something. The guy just not died not too long ago. Rest in peace. I don't know his name. I forgot his name. It said doesn't eat shit. Doesn't eat sick. He is by. Yeah, of course he does eat. Yeah, okay, does he? Okay, you talking about Dingling? Okay, yeah, he eats it. He thinks there's nothing wrong with it. Said even Death Note. Damn, I haven't watched that con. He said even Death Note, Skywalker. That was the last Emmy thing I saw. I haven't seen that. What's up, BD? What's good with you? How's your day been? Art is beating us by one now. Shit, we done got two. We're both 5-3 or 5-2 or something like that. 5-3 or something like that. 6-3. What is it? 5-3. He's 6-2. Said, hey Con, BD said, hey Con. What's up, Brandon? Hi there, guys, man. With the best channel here. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you, Brandon. How you been doing, Brandon? What's up, San Jose? How you doing today? Um, yeah, how's your day been? Let me know how your day been today. You're over there in California. It's probably hot over there. BD said, hey, Brandon. Marty, what's good with you, Marty? What's good with you? How's Ronin Warrior? What is that? Is that an Emmy or something like that? I never seen that. Ross said Black Bear. Nope, but my daughter is all in things Asian. The language, Emmy, K-pop. It's a damn shame. Man, she trying to be Chinese? Right, she trying to be Chinese. Death Note was pretty good. I've never seen that. My day busy as always. I know that's right. You walking that long ass yard. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Head to BD Sports or Royal Gladiator. I know you be making us some names, Lawrence. I know that's right. What's up, Lycan Conqueror, Liking Conqueror? That's how you say it. What's up, man? I know this is my nephew right here, y'all. Just to let y'all know that. The nephew, he's been liking the show lately. He's been enjoying the conversations we have over here. Hold up. Said wasn't Destiny a confirmed cuckold? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. You might as well just say he's all the way to the other side. He ain't bi. Ain't no bi. If you like Ding Ling, you know what you are. You do funny. My daughter loves K-pop, and I'm like, what the hell is K-pop? I didn't even know what K-pop was neither, Carlos, till I started seeing these damn Korean guys over here doing all that crazy shit. I don't know. I've never seen bang 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 nothing, bang 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 nothing. What's up, T? How's everything doing today with you? Happy Friday. TGIF, y'all. Happy Friday. Hope everybody's gonna have a good day today. Um, Hold up. No bad, excuse me, y'all heard that. Said Ross, my daughter too. That K-pop. What the hell's wrong? What's up with this damn K-pop? They can't even understand what the hell they're saying. Why would you like something you can't even say? You can't even what the hell? You know what I mean? I don't know. Let's say BD said Ronin Warrior Emmy. Mighty said old Japanese cartoons are pre-Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I don't know. I ain't never seen that. What the hell is that? I'm shit. I didn't know nothing until I didn't even know nothing until Japanese nothing until goddamn Dragon Ball Z. Shit, that's when I started. When it started, it was Dragon Ball at first. And what's up? All y'all's daughters like K-pop? God damn. Why you said 70s? You must be talking about the Emmys. San Jose said, here for the tea with the roses and the hearts and hearts and all that. I don't know. I barely can see the letters, much less the damn emojis. What's up? What's up, badass? What's good with you? How's your day been? You down there on the beach? You know what I mean? No, you are liking. That's what it is. Okay. They said K-pop is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. Roz, I don't know, man. K-pop, I ain't never heard this shit until, like I said, I don't even know how in the hell they understand it. Yeah, I got to like it. I know, like the damn werewolves. Mike and 111, both weirdos. Yes, they are. Both of them are weirdos. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. San Jose say here for the sea. Okay, I don't know. I know y'all lost me with this. What does this mean? Face? What is this? I'm trying to figure it out. Is that supposed to mean something? It's all F words and the S. I don't know. Y'all lose me. I'm slow with it. My bad, San Jose. I'm slow with that stuff. Let me see. Yeah, it seems a chill spot. Destiny is worse than the cuck. Destiny, I don't know what. Like I said, said it's all because of K-pop. Demon Hunters, my wife and daughter have that playlist on repeat. Oh shit, I don't know what the hell K-pop. Man, what's up with y'all K-pop? What's up, Chocolate Earth? What's good with you today? How's your day been? How's your day been? How's everybody's day been? I hope everybody's been doing good. Let me know in the chat how everybody's day been. Carlos said, I've never seen Sopranos either, Skywalker, and I'm 44. Yeah, I've seen like, I think maybe an episode. Said, my day is going awesome, Skywalker. It is very hot out this way, House, Florida. It's always hot here in San Jose. It's always hot here in Florida. Always, always. You go outside, you sweat. Well, shit. Some people, I sweat. I don't know. You see people around here with long sleeve shirts on and shit and sweaters. I don't know how the hell they can. Well, I mean, I don't speak much Spanish, but love the music. Also listen to Japanese metal. LOL. If it sounds good, it sounds good. Yeah, I'm not listening to nothing I can't understand. Fist of the North Star. LOL. Say like and conquer. I am tired of every song on Demon Honey. Yeah, I don't know this shit. I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. Yeah, this I knew you gonna know. Telling y'all Theo is that movie on Netflix skyrocketing the popularity. Say yes, mine does too. Yeah, well, it's hot down here in Florida, San Jose. If you walk outside, when you walk outside, it's like you walk about 5-10 steps and it starts you start sweating. You know what I mean? Uh Let me see. Woodpack said, man, I'm glad I have sons. LOL, K-pop. What? Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Badass said everything is super good. Thanks. Yeah, man. Shit, appreciate to hear that. Appreciate everybody for coming through. If y'all haven't hit that like button, go ahead and hit the like button. This the first time I heard it. Never heard of BTS. Yeah, but I didn't know what the hell it meant. Shit, I thought it was torture, bar, and strangle or some shit. I don't know what the hell it meant until I started seeing who it was. You know what I mean? Said, yeah, Carlos Love said, Whooppack, yeah, be glad you got boys. K-pop is whack, but my daughters love it. Bluegrass, what's up with you, Bluegrass? How's everything been today? Salute, Bluegrass. How you doing? How's your Friday going? He's talking to you, badass. Let him know how your Friday's going. Say, LOL, it's all good, Skywalker. There is just an additional keyboard of emojis on YouTube. That's what those symbols and whatnot are. I don't. Yeah, I didn't. And whatnot are. Yeah, Listen, I gotta go in. I don't even know what emoji. When I find emojis now, I go in and type in what I want to like. If I want to wave, and they'll show me the wave again. I don't know nothing about this shit. Nothing about the abbreviations. None of that shit. This shit, I get lost. Said I mean, at least they demonetized both now. Yeah, Myron's been demonetized, and the Saints and Dinner recently got demonetized. Skywalker, yeah, all them people got demonetized. I don't know. They say that was hate speech. You know, I remember listening to Myron, and Myron used to say some, whatever you thought it was crazy, whether it was crazy or not. Shit, all I heard him say was, "You want your lady not to have a high body count and to be in the house." You thought I was a fan of Destiny? Hell no, I don't like that. So whatever, do funny. Hell no. His his whole shit, the whole way of thinking, everything is messed up. Said the Saints and Dinner got demonetized as well for talking about small hats. Well, what can you say? BD said Florida's hot as hell. Yeah, it's okay. At least I ain't got to run from rats all day long. You know what I mean? Y'all up in there and says Skywalker. Have you ever seen Eastbound and Down? No, Eastbound and Down season one, hilarious. No, is it what is it? Is it a comedy? Because I like comedies. I don't like all of them. I like some of them. BD, it's about 12 degrees cooler here in Daytona than back home in Tennessee. It is. Damn, that's surprising. Shit, I know it's hot as hell here. My old lady's in Mississippi. When she comes here, it said it's hotter here than it is up there. He said it's hot as F here in South Carolina. Yeah, I know it's probably hot there too. BD said Skywalker didn't really watch Emmys like that. I see. No, I didn't. I was too busy outside playing. You know what I mean? Like I barely got into Dragon Ball Z in my adult. You know what I mean? I was outside playing when I was younger. I was outside trying to be a kid. You know what I mean? Some of y'all don't know how to do that. You know what I mean? Getting in trouble. You know what I mean? Outside playing basketball, football, baseball, shit like that. Said I tried to be Brandon. Oh, you talking about Brandon? What is Brandon talking about? Man, I'm way behind on y'all. I guess it's better like this because you know what I'm saying? They say Carlos said, yeah, the life original from GA. Um, I'm just living the what is that? Carnegie, whatever. I don't claim PA. No offense. Okay. It's 81 here in Montana. Shit is let me see what it is. It's probably cooling down now because it's the end of the night. You know what I mean? It's starting to cool down here. The sun's going down. It's probably something like that here. San Jose said I remember it being humid when I grew up in Georgia in the late 90s. Damn, how old are you, San Jose? Yeah, you can't be that old in the late 90s. What were you like 5 or 6 years old or something? Hold up, y'all. Give me 1 second. Never mind. Yeah, San Jose, you look too young for talking about something. You remember something in the 90s? Yeah, shit. Right, demonetized for what? Less than conservative sectors. Yes, yeah. They've been demonetized for less than the conservative sectors for sure. Adam, what's good with you, man? How's your day been? How's your day been, Adam? Let me know how your day been. Said you seen Blue Mountain States? No. Said she sent you some hearts, Carlos Love, or some cheeks, or what's that? I don't know, one of them pears or something. Oh, Georgia peaches. That's what they are. Yeah, Georgia peaches. Ain't no rats in Georgia. So I forgot you're in Georgia. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought I knew you from New York, son. You know, New York, son. Carlos, I'm originally from South Florida, but I like it here. I forgot where you at. E. It's 770, baby. Said what time me out yesterday? Who timed me out yesterday and why? I don't know. Why would they time me out? Y'all stop timing people out, man. I don't know why y'all timing people out. Y'all stop timing people out. Nobody should be timed out for nothing. If they ain't trying to strike the channel or nothing, nobody should be timed out. Unless you're just joking around. You know what I mean? It's a joke. If it's a joke, then you know what I mean? That's between y'all two. You know what I mean? Y'all joke or not. I don't know. But unless that, don't be banning people or timing people out for no reason. Carlos said, hold up. My bad. Carlos Love said, I'd rather be in GA or Florida. My mom from West Palm Beach. Yeah, man, come on. Love saying Florida. That's where it's at. Carlos Love, why would you come here? LOL. Go back. Save yourself. Man, you don't like Florida or something like that, Yeti? What, you from Florida? That's where it's at. Says Carlos Skywalker, it's been in the mid-90s back home. That's what it was here. It was like that here not too long ago. It's probably trying to cool down now. Said the humidity sucks in Florida. For me, anyways, it sucks here too. Yeah, man, that's why I think I don't think it's just what's up, serious Black Thought. It ain't really high. It's just the humidity here in Florida. You know what I mean? It's 7:09 here. It's cooler outside now. Yeah, it's cooler outside now. Now it's cool now here. Sir. Yeah, it's cool now. My shit won't even pop up. Trying to see the whatchamacallit. Said like in Concord said 85 here in the Panhandle. It's 87 right now. You know what I mean? So it's cooling down now. You know what I mean? Earlier in the day it was hot as hell. It was hotter than that. Earlier. You know what I mean? So Montana must be nice. Said it's 8:10 p.m. 49 Fahrenheit, Nova Scotia. Yeah, it's always cold there. You shit. You probably walk around with a tank top on though. It's probably normal to you. And Sano said, LOL 34. Oh, you're 30. Well, I ain't asking you, but thanks for telling me. You not trying to, but you don't look like it. You don't look like you're 34. Look like you're younger. It said I'll be 33 in October. Yeah, you young as hell. So you the young ass whippersnapper. That's what you are. Sire Pops got transferred to a lot of locations growing up. Built great character though. Yeah. Oh, you're a traveling baby then, San Jose, huh? You're kind of like an army baby that traveled all the time, but not like not army baby per se, but like one. Adam said, Wosa, what is 57 Fahrenheit where I'm at? Okay, well shit, it's still cold. Well, not cold, but it's still it's you know what I'm saying. Said Gospel Bob, I'm blessed. Thank you on the computer. Said, how are you today, Gospel Bob? We good up here. How's your day been? Y'all been chilling, huh? Drove said you got timed out. Yeah, I don't know who timed them out, man, but y'all need to stop timing people out. Hooking up the boat now. Wish me luck. Where you going? Are you going fishing, Wolfpack? I know that's right. Hope you have some fun out there. Said chocolate got she sent you some heart and some flower emojis. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5, 5, and 5. There you go. It's for chocolate earth. I never time anyone out unless the host demands it. Yeah, man, that's what y'all should do. Y'all should ask, and we should be. You know I'm saying y'all stop timing people out, man. If not, we're gonna have to take all the damn wrenches and redistribute them. And I don't want to have to do all that shit. You know what I mean? I said, me neither, Lawrence. Yeah, man, that's how it's supposed to be. Drove Andrews got timed out. I don't know why. Sky, long day. Just got from the beer back. What is it? Beer back and road drive. Beer back road drive. What is beer back road drive? I don't know what that is. The beach. Beaches are nice and fun in Florida. Yeah, we got one of the best beaches in the country. Shit. I think it's Siesta Keys. Most yeah, it's one of the most what I don't know. I be getting lost for words sometimes. I don't remember what I was talking about. How about no more K-pop talk? I'm getting traumatized. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, you're about to get traumatized. Don't you? Didn't you say your kids like it? Shit, they might blast it now. You might get traumatized for real. It says Skywalker right outside of Pittsburgh, but grew up in Broward and north of West Palm Beach. Okay, you from down south, real down south. We used to go a lot driving from Peachtree City. Um, said 404 Atlanta area code. No, I'm not in Shitburg. I'm in Florida, Carlos. I'm from Florida. Instead, I keep saying the humidity gets any more Florida gonna be born with gills. Oh, born with gills. Bluegrass. When I lived there, it was 770 before they created 404. Definitely Atlanta area code. Yeah, man. Says Skywalker, short saddle, no skirt. What is that? I'm 46. We'll be 47 December 28th. I know that's right. Well, shit, you'll be here. We can celebrate here. It says Skywalker. I was saying stay away from the great Pittsburgh area if you can. I'll stay away from there. I ain't going over there. Shit. I like going. I like going if I go. I don't like going in the big ass cities. I want to go to country areas. You know what I mean? That's what I want to do. Yeah, they called me undergrad last time. Uh, they called me underage last time I tried to purchase booze to cook dinner the other day. Damn, that's crazy. Hey, you look that young. I was born at the very end of '90s. Okay, so okay, yeah, okay, okay. Well, you pretty much old enough to remember. Shit, I don't remember shit about when I was younger. Shit, some of the shit I do, some of the shit I don't. They said I got some friends here who are from South Beach. Okay, that's what's up. All the way up in Canada, huh? Skywalker, it's comedy. You will definitely laugh your ass off. It's about former pro baseball players that have to go back and substitute teach at his old school when he gets off steroids. That's the show you're talking about? I forgot what show you're talking about. You got to put it in the chat again. Bluegrass said his brother lives in Peachtree City. Woodpack said 84. Skywalker 84. It was through the wife. What is it? Willie shit. It was known. Just so you know, don't threaten the channel or the mods. Yes, finished. Yeah, man, don't threaten the channel. You know what I mean? Don't be talking about striking the channel and shit. That's some bullshit. You get mad. You say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like last night. Just for instance, last night we got into it. We got it. Yeah, we'll beat you up. I beat you up. I do this. I do that to you. I call the gym. I do that. Yeah, do all that. You know what I mean? But talking about striking the channel for some bullshit, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? I said bluegrass, right on, love. It's their great place for family. Yeah, man. He said, Carlos, you talking about eastbound and down? Said, yeah, not much wokeness in Peachtree City. Lots of American flag carrying people. San Jose said conservative in PTC. No, that must be Peachtree City. I caught on to that. See, I catch on. I catch on pretty good. Said I think they are peaches from Georgia. I like the peaches from Georgia. I didn't know they. I thought that's the only place they grow peaches. Shit, I don't know. So Dan McBride, best role, laughing my ass off. I'll give me a minute, man. You got to see something. Let me know if anybody want to come up. I'll drop the link right now. Again, just in case anybody wants to come up. You good, Skywalker? LOL. Said Carlos Love said eat agreed. Check it out 30 minutes or less. Dan McBride is pretty awesome in that. When it said shit, let me charge my phone a bit and I'm gonna jump on for a bit. Okay, appreciate it. All right, go ahead. I dropped the link. All you gotta do is hit the link and you can come up. You know what I mean? So yeah. But back to what I was saying, man, about the you know what I mean? You got all these crazy ass people in the media. Um they getting roasted. You know what I mean? Like I seen Benny Johnson talking to someone. I think it was Fox News or someone, one of his news stations that he went on today or something like that, talking about how you can sit there and uh when everybody else was getting canceled, y'all never said nothing. But now y'all want to come on, man. You know what I'm saying? This is different. You know what I mean? Wolfpack said, my son is setting the cannon off by himself tonight. LOL. I'm going to the lake. I will have signal, I think. Hey, well shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up, you know. Let us know what you catch. You know what I mean? Your son knows how to what y'all it must be like you must not put nothing in the cannon. You must like fire just the boom. You know what I mean? Or, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I'm pretty sure you don't put nothing in. But oh, that's what's up though, man. I do it kind of like Buccaneers do. That's when they scored a touchdown. That's how y'all need to do it. Y'all need to fill it up and you know what I'm saying blow let it shoot it off at every touchdown. Yes, 30 minutes or less is hilarious. I'm definitely a McBride fan. I think I remember seeing that shit. What's up, Bill? What's good with you? Let me know. Let me know what you've been doing today. You want to come up here right quick? I dropped the link again. Uh, waiting for someone to come up here. So we do. Let me see. We got Adam coming up here. What's up, Adam? What's good with you?
Back on a Friday, having a couple beers.
What's up?
Had a couple beers on the back road. Just got back. Now sat down and catch up with the new folks this week. And, how you been, Skywalker? You
We've
keeping
been
up?
chilling, man, chilling.
Right on. Yeah, I had to do it this evening. We had some rain. The sunset was looking nice, and out where I'm at, you can hit the dirt road and go all the way into town. So I got in there to visit my sister, sat and talked with them for a bit.
Oh,
Nice
okay.
to see
Hey, Uncle
yeah,
Bill and Adam, can y'all hold it down for a couple minutes? I gotta use the bathroom right quick.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, appreciate it.
hey
Adam,
Ben,
brother. How you doing, buddy?
just another Friday, and I'm still figuring it out. I could say good, but if I say good, then that's just an automatic response. I'm not paying attention to myself.
How's your truck doing?
It leaks everything, but it's still a fire-breathing dragon.
That's a Duramax. Just you don't really need to change the oil. Just keep adding it. Spin a new filter on every once in a while.
And you're right, absolutely. I get a free undercoating every time I go to town.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I bet it ain't rusty.
Well, Nova Scotia, they do use salt, and it came from Manitoba that doesn't use salt. So This year I got to pay a little bit more attention to it, and I got to get in the nooks and crannies and do some vehicle care. And what really bummed me out was my brother's a diesel mechanic, and we had all these things planned out this fall. He went and broke his leg.
Oh, badly. Yeah, you said he destroyed it bad.
Yeah, he
So
wrote it off.
that wish list on the mechanic end is going to be next year. We'll reseal everything next year.
Well, next year he has to have his total knee replaced, a whole bunch of things reattached, and probably another 2 years. So we'll get to the
Yeah,
bump.
your honeydew list is going to have to wait.
At
Did you
least the
guys,
chickens are.
did you get your hunting done?
Uh, I got the chickens in the coop, and they're growing really quick. They're going to be some really hefty laying hens. They are going through the corn way quicker than I thought. Just feeding them right, and they're going to be laying, but probably in November. They've already been building nests and getting things sorted out.
Yeah, I never had birds. I didn't like birds much because my roommate and best friend had a what the hell was that thing? It was a pet bird in a cage, and his name was Charlie, and that some bitch would throw food halfway across the living room. So there was always this food all the way around that stupid cage. And he was a cockatoo or something like that. And I didn't really care for birds. I didn't know anything about them. Then we got a dozen chickens and 2 ducks, and man, they were funny. They had senses of humor. They had personalities. Um, and then my wife, who was a love all animals type person, her world is Disneyland. As soon as the raccoon come in and snatched the heads off a couple of them, she was like, "Kill everything."
Yeah, and that's how I learned my lesson last year. And you're right. Just coming up on fall, they did some clear cutting and wood cutting up above my property, and it forced all the raccoons down into the valley, and it was like a massacre on both sides.
Yeah,
Raccoon.
and the bastards don't even eat the chicken. That's the worst part. They just tear the heads off and keep it moving. It's like,
Yep. It's the competition over food. Well, the chicken will lay an egg. At least the raccoon should learn to eat the
yeah, the
egg.
raccoon could at least pimp the chicken out and get the egg.
And in
But no,
my
they're just a
atmosphere,
bunch of head stealing thieves. That's what they damn raccoons with their little evil hands getting into shit.
do raccoons have thumbs? That
Yeah,
would make a difference. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's yeah.
yeah, they got I don't know what they call that, a opposable thumb or whatever. Yeah, they got that shit. That's
And
why
that's
that's
what.
why they can get into garbage lids. Uh, it's hard to try and keep a raccoon out of something, and
Well,
then
I ha-
you can domesticate them sort of, but they still get mean. The males especially. The females not as bad, but the males get mean, and then they'll tear your house to shit. Uh,
oh yeah.
when
Yes,
I was
they
growing
will.
up, I knew some people that had a couple raccoons as pets. Well, these damn things had eaten like a little hole in the wall, and in the walls was like that became their space now in their minds because these damn things were going in and out of the walls and shooting around all through the house from in between the walls, and uh, you'd open a cupboard to get the cereal or something, and they would have during the night or day, whenever, they would have made a hole in the back of the wall and just come into the cereal cabinet and just ate their fill. And,
This is why I keep all my chicken feed right behind me on the floor. Uh, I got 9 live traps, and last fall
Mhm.
I would catch 7 to 9 raccoons a night. The
Yeah.
traps were full.
Yeah.
And the only ones that were mean were either the males ready to mate or the females with the little baby, which I'd send them out to the country. If I catch them live, I'm a no-kill guy. I'll bring them out into the wildlife sanctuary that we have right down the road and
Oh,
go free.
you don't hunt like animals, like deer and elk, and
I'm working on it because Canada has become so anti sport hunting or substantial hunting. I got to be real careful coming out of the military and applying for my licenses. And I've been working on this since last year. So at least this year I can set kill traps and
that snowboard instructor has ruined Canada.
fuck.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Well, yeah,
What the hell is that? And then who's that new guy
he's even worse.
with
He's
the
a
red thing on his head, right?
he's gone. He didn't get
Oh,
voted in.
he
Yeah,
didn't get elected.
he didn't get elected, and that party's dying off. All the money's drying up.
Well, yeah, that's the thing about communism. It's great until you run out of other people's money.
Yeah, just like all these windmills they want to put out here. $60 billion on the East Coast they want to spend. There's
Hmm.
only 40 million people in Canada, and I'm like,
Well, also, do you know where those all them blades and all that shit has to go?
fiberglass does
Right
not
in the ground because they
fiberglass
can't
does not
recycle it.
decompose.
Right.
Exactly, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't decompose. You can't recycle the blades. Uh, and I was like, well, couldn't you like cut them and like make a shelter out of them or something? Nope. Because when they do break down, uh, the stuff that they're made out of, you're not supposed to breathe in, like the dust that comes off of them. Everything has a lifespan. And when that lifespan is up, what are you going to do with it then? Well, we're going to bury it in the ground. Well, how does that help anything? Plus, they don't have the battery uh, systems manufactured well enough that the energy can actually be stored up for long term. It's like if you're using windmill, it's the same thing as your car alternator. When it's spinning, it's working.
Yeah,
When it's not, you're running off the battery in your car, right? Well, that only gets you a few miles. And then the 12-volt battery gets below 12 volts and everything quits. So then you have to go back on the main grid again. And it's the same thing with this solar lie. It's all about the batteries. And uh, my family has some property back east in upstate New York. Was a big dairy farm. Well, these people wanted to come in and put these solar panels everywhere on their land. And they wanted to pay them pretty good money for like 10 years or something. And it's like, all right, well, what happens at the end of the 10 years? Well, that
nothing.
company just walks off. And the landowner is left with all these solar panels that don't work anymore on their property that you can't get rid of.
And the company is not responsible for doing
No,
the cleanup or the upgrading or removal of any junk or damaged
none of it.
equipment.
None of it. They just walk off after 10
Yep.
years. They unplug it. You're left with the mess and they stroll. It's insane.
Well, Yeah, absolutely. And they want to put all these windmills offshore. It's fiberglass on the beach in the ocean.
What could go wrong there?
Oh, nothing. Oh,
Nothing.
I'd rather
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
nuclear reactor, at least with the nuclear isotope, will decay and biodegrade back into Mother Nature after
Eventually,
to
after a
make it safe. It,
couple million years or whatever it takes.
well, after the first 10 years, it does drop off a lot, but then it drags out where
All right,
you,
I'm back.
you can at least go back into the area. Fiberglass on the beach and the water, it's going to,
And
and with the
forget
current,
about
the,
forget about what that light does to the human brain every time that blade goes past. It screws with your brain. Um, the birds fly into them all the time. I really think we should look at the ocean. The ocean currents is far more steady than the wind currents are.
yes.
Right? If you had a paddle wheel under the ocean in the middle of I can't remember what they call that current. But
The Bay of Fundy has the largest tidal change every 12 hours, and they did this, but they went with turbines under the water, not that paddle. The
right,
paddle would
yeah,
save everything. They went with turbines like a jet, and everything that went by it got just destroyed and turned into pulp. But that
yeah,
paddle wheel or a string, they didn't want to do that. If it was on that paddle wheel with the open instead of a
right,
turbine or a string that just
yeah. It wouldn't hurt everything around it.
would not, would not. Skywalker, welcome back. How are you?
Yeah, what y'all talking about? What's up, El Deuce? What's good with you? Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. What's up, man? What y'all got going on?
Oh, we were just talking about oh gosh, living in Scotia and what his country's doing with the windmill thing and
So I heard
the big lie about green energy.
that's what I was about to say. So I heard them solar panels don't really work that good.
I'm gonna go tap my kidney. I'll be right back.
You go what?
My turn to tap out my kidneys. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Yeah, Bill, I heard them like the solar panels don't really work. They work, but they don't. Once you froze up, Bill was froze up. Yeah, man, I heard them solar panels don't really work, but who knows? Said he's right. Old farmers here that pay their kids in college are selling out a generations of land when their dads dies. Yeah, because they don't want to do shit. I don't know what they're talking about, but you got lazy people nowadays. You know what I mean? So they don't want to be doing nothing. That's mostly it. No, damn pump. Let me see. I don't know what I want. I'm trying to get something to eat right quick. See if I can get some real Mexican food. Not no damn bullshit. You know what I mean? You got this place. I guess they over here. Where is this shit at? What's up, nephew?
Y'all hear me good? What's
Yeah, we
up,
hear you.
Phil? Oh, yeah.
What's good?
Oh, yeah, what's going on?
Shit, just chilling. Trying to
Hell
find
yeah.
something to eat, but they can deliver it.
Fair enough,
What's
fair
good with
enough.
you?
Not shit, everything's going pretty good. Just chilling out here in Florida,
Is it Borden? What you
Chilling
got
on,
going on
chilling
today?
on a Friday.
What you got going on today?
Not much, man. Just hanging out today. Son went back to his dad's house, chilling with the wife and daughter after this.
No, that's right. You said
They
you
watching
got
they watching They doing their
Yes.
little girl time right now, painting each other's nails, watching a movie.
Oh, you let them get the time, huh? I know that's right.
Yeah, I let them do that. Let them bond real quick. Me and her have our time where we jam out some metal later.
I know that's right. What you think about that Destiny shit?
Destiny. Him getting banned from Twitch? Is that what
He
everybody's
banned
talking
from
about?
Twitch. He's banned from Twitch and YouTube now.
Oh shit. I didn't see that. No, that should have been a long time coming, especially with the investigations he's under right now.
Yeah, he should have
Like
been done. Should have been
even
over with him.
even his own son called him out on that shit.
Oh, his own son. I didn't know that.
Yeah, his own son said, "Yeah, I've seen all that shit. He's doing that for sure." Is it just us in this? Because I thought there was other people before I joined. I don't know.
I didn't hear you. I didn't
He
hear you.
said,
What
"Yeah,
you say?
no, I didn't know if I was gonna say. Did the other people leave? Because I don't know how this app works and shit. Because I just see me and you on here.
Yeah, let me see something right quick. Pull this video out right quick. I'm gonna see this video right quick. Got to see something.
All right.
Kaz Patel. You know what Kaz Patel is?
Yeah. Current director of the FBI and shit.
Yeah. This where he Cory Booker and him clash. I think I seen some of this, but I didn't pay attention to it like that.
Okay.
See, we're gonna watch it right quick.
I bet.
Trying to do something. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I seen both of these. But I think this is no, let me see this. Said I'm good, brother. I can hang too long though. I'm going bowling and trying to get more
Oh,
pins. All my cousins,
hell yeah, the bowling.
all my cousins spin the ball, and when I try, it goes to the gutter. But I get lucky sometimes. Yeah, I know how to spin. You have to put
Ah,
two hands like this. You have to have this like this.
nah, dude.
You have to spin it.
Hold up, Theo. I got some advice. Cause I'm on a league every now and again. Not this year because we just bought a house and shit, so we're getting used to that payment. But I'm on a league. Telling you, dude, just throw straight between 1 and 2 or 1 and 3. I don't do no spins.
Yeah,
Just get a heavy ball, throw it right down the middle,
yeah.
slightly off center. I average like a 130.
So I'm here. I'm just in the background. And then the one to take space. Oh, you good, Adam? You can come back up here. Ain't nobody up here. But shit, me and
Yeah, snap.
yeah, we good. You know what I mean? So what'd you put liking
Yeah.
from the vampire movie?
No, Lycang. It's actually back in the day, me and my buddies in high school. 'Cause I don't know if you know, Theo, I'm a hell of a nerd now. He's playing
Yeah,
Skyrim heavy back in the day when it first drops. And one of the characters we made was named Lycang Kegtros. And he was just a brute of a dude. And so that's just been the nickname because I'm short, but apparently I'm a brute of a person.
yeah. Let's all watch this real quick. See what we can get up out of this.
All right.
Talk to Mr. Miller about Homeland Security task forces.
Has Stephen Miller ever given you his opinions on how to run your agency?
Mr. Miller's interagency operations are invaluable to the FBI. That's what we talk about.
So you frequently discuss your job and your responsibilities with Stephen Miller and Pam
This dude right
Bondi.
here. I don't know. You know who this is? You know who this is?
Somewhat. I'm not gonna lie, Theo. Been off a couple hours, already tied a few on.
Oh, you see, you don't get him this. So this guy right here. This guy right here is one of them leftist nuts. You know what I mean? That tries to spread
No, I
bullshit.
recognize him because I do watch a few of these Capitol Hill debates every now and again. Well, not debates, but they make it debates, even though it's hearings.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do watch a few of them, so I recognize him. I know he's got some outlandish takes.
Yeah, this dude crazy as hell.
I imagine as well.
Absolutely. She's the attorney general.
Understood. Okay.
Which
Donald
would make
Trump
sense.
promised to make us all safer. You have pushed out senior FBI agents with decades of knowledge and experience. In fact, this is the first time in FBI history
Ryan?
that
What's
neither
good
the
with you
director
today?
nor the deputy director have any
What's up,
experience at the
Sunshine
FBI.
Clover? What's good
You've
with you?
shifted
How
the
y'all
agency's
day been?
priorities primarily to pursuing Donald Trump's immigration enforcement agenda. According to ICE data, the Cato Institute, which is a
Ronnie Von
conservative think
Zant.
tank, found that
That's a new one.
20% of all agents have been diverted from their work to assist ICE immigration enforcement. 20%.
Hey man, let me ask you something. You know, since you are half and half, you know what I mean? What you think about the immigration thing? What you think they should do?
Well, you see, at first I used to be like, nah, shit, let everybody come here. And then I went and kind of researched a lot of shit and the original immigration policy and the reasoning for it. It's to control population so we don't get overpopulated here. Pretty much, there only a certain percentage can come in every year so that we didn't completely just flood the land with new people, having to make new spaces for housing and shit. For me, being half and half, it is difficult, but I still believe you got to come over here legally, especially after learning our heritage, like Tejanos and shit. Like, there's reasons you come in. Like, I lock my doors and shit. I got a chain on all my doors. Like, what? So I understand the logic, but actively searching the ICE raids, I am 50-50 on, because some of them are just here working for a little bit. They're not doing bad, but then there are the ones that are just fucking it up for everybody. There's the few
Hey, what's the
that quote
hey,
unquote screw the pooch.
try not to say that bomb.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said this is my first time on YouTube Live. My bad.
Yeah, you good. So you say you 50-50.
Well, now on the mass raids that they're doing now, like running into job places and stuff, because even here where I live at, there was a landscaping company. They just pulled up at like 6:30 a.m. when right after everybody clocked in. I mean, now they created some jobs for other people here, but they took a lot of people at the same time. Like that, I'm kind of against, because I mean they're showing up to work. They're not out there doing anything really bad, you know. But at the same time, there's a way for them to have been here to do that. So that's why I say I'm 50-50, because I do think the ones that have been arrested, deported, and come back, that should not have been a thing. They should not have been able to come back, commit more crimes, and then get caught by ICE and deported. But like I said, I am 50-50 on it, because it does pull me both ways.
Now ask me what I think. Ask me what I think.
I have a Canadian perspective about it.
Go ahead. Let us know.
All right, absolutely. If you're in my country illegally and you're out here doing good work and you're not anything more than a misdemeanor, hey, how you doing? My name is Ice. What you're doing
See,
here, we're not going to deport you, but we're going to do the paperwork while you're here. We know who you are. Let's fill it out right now. You're being detained until this paperwork's filled out, and then you're going to be accepted in the country. Anybody else is
okay, yeah, see, yeah, that would work.
yeah. Anybody, yeah, go around, find them all. Don't only deport the ones that have had violent felonies. Sure,
I
Right.
I'm
think,
not sure what a felony is, but you know what violence is. If
Let me
that
ask you this.
violence,
Let me
yeah,
ask y'all this, right? If someone does some blue collar crime, right, without no violence, they're gonna get locked up, ain't they? Someone does some insurance fraud or something like that, they're gonna get locked up, ain't they? You know what I mean?
yeah,
So why should these people be able to come over here and break the laws to come over here?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I would say, in addition to not letting them like kind of get away scot free, if you catch them and they have no priors of committing a crime here, they've just been working, staying under the nose, slap them with a fine, stop their work until their
You know
visa
what they
gets
should
approved.
do? You know what they should do? They should make abortion legal or abortion illegal. That way you can't do it. All abortion clinics saying, gone, right? They don't have to import nobody. People can actually have kids, you know what I mean? And they can put them to work when they
Hmm.
get old. You know what I mean?
Well,
Well,
They're
well,
always saying,
that
here,
might
they're
be a
always,
miscue.
hold up, they're always
uh,
saying that we're not we're underpopulated. That's why they let the illegals in here. Know what I mean?
no,
Oh,
We're
no, no,
underpopulated.
no, no, no.
No,
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 that was to allow people to come in, but at a certain percentage so that we can let people in and be able to adjust for it. Instead of what you
no.
see now, like especially here in
What?
Florida, I don't know if you know in more of the country parts, they're just chopping down forests to build 6, 8 floor apartment subdivisions now, just because of how many people are coming in.
Yes, but the what I'm telling you is that's what they've been saying. They've been saying there's a population that we're underpopulated. We're not having kids at the right rate. That's why they say we need people in
Uh,
here.
if the government's saying we're underpopulated, that means they're saying we're understaffed, for lack of
No,
a
or
better term.
it,
there's not. Listen,
They're like, we
absolutely,
ain't got enough
and if
people
we're
to.
underpopulated, they don't have enough people to tax. So the government needs
Exactly,
to get
yeah.
smaller. The government needs to get
The government's
smaller,
always going
and
to advocate for more people to come in that will be thankful for them letting them come in so that they can exploit them harder. It's kind of like grooming people in a sense.
so
and
you know how they're not
They're like,
exploited. You know how they're
in
not.
talking
I'm
about
telling
abortion,
you. You see this?
I'll
See, look.
throw out my idea.
Selective criminal.
Tw-
Goddamn it. Yeah.
20,
So
21
selective
is
criminal.
a
My ass.
straight.
Send them back. All of them. Listen. Let me tell you this. Might sound whatever because I have Spanish people in my. I'm Mexican and my family is Mexican. You know what I'm saying. We all mixed, but you know what I mean.
yeah, no, trust me,
Their
I have
asses
to
came
explain to
over here.
people when they see my last name.
If their asses came over here, right, and they've been over
Oh,
here
yeah.
for 20, 30 years, and they haven't tried to even try to become a citizen, and then they want to, not us, I'm not talking about our family, I'm just talking about in general, and they want to come
Yeah.
over here, fly the Mexican flag, walking down the street,
Okay, now
walking,
that I don't agree with. If you're going to come over
they,
here, be thankful for being fucking here. My
they
bad
need
on the
to
F word.
take
If
their
you're going to
asses,
come over here, thankful for being here.
they need to take
Like
their ass
I
home.
don't I can't get behind that. If you're gonna come over here, then fly the flag this way, that way. Yeah, I don't agree with that.
Wrap them up like this, and ship them out. Wrap them up and ship them out. I don't give a damn
Yeah,
if they
send it
work.
back in the flag.
Listen, Trump done said he done put out. He
Easy
done
out.
said that he's gonna leave all the hospitality workers alone and all the people that working on the farm. But hey, man, if you get got, you get got. What's
Yeah.
up, Mal?
Well, you see,
What's
my
good?
stance, I come from a completely comical slash somewhat real stance on let the workers stay because I do
Nah,
construction, specifically
nah.
retrofitting. And man, I can tell when a house does not have any of our family working on it, dog, because it's not
Hey,
square. We
do
have to
you
do everything. There's so much rot in the house. So let them
is
stay
there
working construction because I like working those houses.
is there
Like
any
we at least do it
illegals
right.
working? Do you work around any illegals? Don't tell me because I call the ice on them. I call ice on them.
Oh hell no.
Oh,
No, my company, like I'm the darkest one at my company, dog. And that's only after a few months in the summer.
Yeah.
listen, I'm
No, but
joking.
what I'm saying is I've gone into houses, I can tell, but
Listen, I'm joking about what I'm saying, but I'm joking in the crazy way. If I had ice, I'm calling them on. You know what I mean? Getting their asses up out of here, shipping
it's
them
like
up.
that. There was a meme going around when they first did it. Like ICE was offering $700 per person you call. It's like, you got any family members you don't like?
I didn't see that, but
We
I
have
know they're giving they're giving some of these people like enough money to get home and shit to self deport.
Yeah,
They were doing that
I did see
for a
something
while.
about
and
that. I got a couple things
there's
saved to read
still the
later.
option that you can self-deport and still apply legally. But at least now that you've been there, you have references, and they're going to be able to help you out. We have something up here in Canada called Crime Stoppers Tip Line. Since we're being invaded up here too, And
Yeah, but
since
y'all like to
we've been,
dictate.
uh, uh, uh,
Well, they
uh,
got a different invasion up there, so to speak, to use air quotes with the word invasion. So,
yeah,
I
and you're
mean,
right.
They
We,
got the
we
moose.
up
They
here
got
we
the
do
moose
not have the
dictate.
freedom of speech. We do not have the Constitution. We not don't have the Second Amendment. We don't have the Fifth, the Fourth, or the First.
Y'all
yeah.
don't have shit over there. That's what it is.
Exactly.
Tell them you want to become the. Tell them right now. Proud. Be proud about it. I'm gonna put you on big screen and tell them you want to become an American. Tell them.
I would like our neighbors that we've been friends for so long, and we've burnt down each other's capitals, wars before this, out of commonality, that we come together and we start doing it the right way. If you want to come over, fill out the paperwork. Yes. If you made it over here and you're not a criminal, we'll help you fill out the paperwork to become a part of North America. And everything.
Okay. No, you are talking about dog.
Love it, Twine. How you doing today? Think you were here. Said we basically the same people. Yes, yeah, I agree with that. Con, yeah, I agree with that. Y'all Canadians are basically like us. You know what I mean? Y'all say the A too much, A, and y'all can't say A's pretty good.
Hey,
Y'all say ert, like when y'all say art, y'all say ert. So you know what I mean. So the A's,
well,
the
I
other.
think that's the thing. The more north you get in America, you get closer to that accent. So I think the closer you get to the North Pole, the more you say "a."
So I only work in truck. My
And the
grandpa worked
EA,
for
The more it's accentuated, at least.
immigration
it
office.
comes
Worked
from
for
our
me.
northern family of Eskimos and Inuit and their dialect. Like, if you want to go to a complete different country within a country, go further up than the Arctic Circle and start going around to communities. And where the language comes from is song and language.
And Twine said it takes years and super expensive. Most of the people are
Yeah.
coming here can't do it the right way. Well, in Twine, they should have been born in the greatest country on God's green earth. That's what they should have did. I feel sorry for them, you know what I mean? But that's what they should have did. They should have been born here, and they wouldn't have to worry about it. I'm sorry to say that. Sorry to say that. I understand it's a process going through that shit. I understand that. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, shit, follow it. Hey, get your people over here. Try to have them turn into citizens. You know what I mean? Make them change the rules and shit, and then that's how it is. Look at a place like Minnesota and North Dakota. They sound very Canadian.
Uh,
Esquire
well,
TV. Okay. Well,
at least past the South 45 parallel, you have the right to defend.
well, I'm sorry, my bad, Ryan. You right. You right. You right. It's the law. You right. Damn right. You right. I shit. They locked my ass up when I broke the law. Shit. Locked their asses up.
If I defend myself for defending my home, if somebody walked in here right now trying to rob me, I'd be the one charged.
That's crazy, ain't it? You
Yep.
defend your shit, you defend your house, but you'll be, some places here in Florida, and not in Florida, but some places here in the United States, they'll tell you to let them walk away, let them take your shit. Don't pursue them. Don't do nothing to them. Let them go.
And I have no problem as a Canadian. It's like, hey, if you thought your country was that horrible that you made it over here, that you had to be come in illegally, report yourself so somebody can help you do the paperwork. Because as long as you're here and you want to do something, we shouldn't punish you if you're not doing nothing wrong, but at
Yeah,
least let us help you do the paperwork.
yeah. I ain't helping to do shit. Adam, I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you're paying for ICE and they're paying for deportations. What's cheaper to do 30% deportations and 90% people uh, helping to get the right paperwork to assimilate into my country. Because now when they're employed, they're going to pay taxes, at least at the minimum.
Yeah, I don't care about none of that. You know what could happen, Adam? You know what could happen? They could
Well,
get actual citizens, right? And pay them more and get more taxes out of actual citizens and worry about these illegals. You know what I mean? You know, people intend to when you working. Say if you got a job, right? You get paid $20 an hour. Ain't you gonna want to do a good job to get a raise? And when you get that raise, you're gonna work for that raise, right? You're gonna work for what they're paying you for, right? So if these illegals stop coming over here, it could be like me and all these other people here in the United States can go get a good job instead of getting paid $15, $20 an hour. We can get paid $20, $25, $30 an hour. You know what I mean? They could take the tax out of that. But other than
yes,
that,
and
yeah,
it would
man.
be easier to collect it. Would be a way easier, which would lower the cost of the IRS to do all these audits every year, and that costs way more money to do audits than it would
Oh, that's a good one.
people.
Go ahead.
Same
Keep
with
on
us.
talking.
We got the CRA, Canadian Revenue Agency. You got the IRS, and every year they spend over half of their budget doing audits, and over half of the audits don't get completed.
Yeah. Look, say they're funneling money to hotels to house illegals while Americans are sleeping on the streets. Yeah, man, that's some crazy ass shit. And they don't care. You know what I mean? They rather let these people come over here and give them all this damn money instead of helping people here. And you know what? They could actually go as far as just if they just want, they could just start with the vets. Start with the homeless vets and help them out first. So I feel sorry for them too. A lot of them like the extra money that was under the table or more specifically not paying taxes and getting refunds and having kids. Yeah, man, that's what I don't understand. Every time they're paying taxes, yeah, they pay taxes when they go to the grocery to the Walmart and buy some clothes or something. They pay taxes then. So in my opinion, they should pay more tax just to be here. I agree with that, especially if they're breaking in. Shit, you breaking in, go ahead and pay more. You know what I mean? Shit, damn right. I agree with that. Yeah, man. Saying Twine said if someone has been here legally for decades, I know some people have been paying their taxes every year, have a career here, but they can't receive their retirement because they don't have SS. Well, in Twine, it's like I said, they've been here this long. Matter of fact, let me tell you something, right? I used to date a girl when I was fresh out of high school. She was still in. I was 18. She was 17. She was just graduating. She was getting out of high school, right? And her and her family came over here illegally. But guess what they did? They worked to get a citizenship. That's what they did. They worked to get a citizenship. They just didn't come over here and sit here. They had the big ass. I know all the illegal Mexicans or the Mexicans that come over. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's a little big ass scar that they have right here. That's from the all the vaccinations that they give you all at one time. You know what I mean? So they had all that illegal, going to school illegally. You know what I'm saying? Illegal. You know what I'm saying? They're illegal going to school and all that. But guess what they did? They worked and they became a U.S. citizen. That's what they did. Now she's here. She's married. You know what I'm saying? And she's a good U.S. citizen because she worked for it. So if they've been here paying all these taxes, they should have been here working to get this damn citizenship. That's what they should have been doing. So they just can't leave to the country because they have nothing here. Nothing there. Well, hey, they should have been good enough to get a citizenship here in Twine. I'm sorry to say that, but sorry, not sorry, but said take some of the burden off the folks born here generationally. Yeah, see, Twine, not a problem. Yeah, I don't know what, you know what I'm saying. They said in Twine, I too know someone who has been here 30 years and now not filed for citizenship now, nor retired to learn the language, nor try. Yeah, see, Bluegrass, you said they didn't try to learn the language, they didn't try to become a citizen, they didn't try to do nothing. 30 years, take their asses back, ship them up and take them back. What do you think? What do you think, Adam?
Yeah,
If they
absolutely.
came over here, they've been over here this long, they should at least learn how to speak the language at the least, right?
From my experience, uh, from my military experience after 19 years, when I'd be shipped to different places, the first thing I'd like to do is sit down and I want to know the language. I'd like to know about the culture, and and it kind of integrate with the town or the people that are there. And that is a part of being, well, part of the country and also part of being human. It's like, hey, we're on this planet floating around this. We got a few things to do that the government asks us to abide by. At, at least learn how to say hello, Espanol, or je ne sais pas, a little bit of French. Est-ce que je paye la toilette? Like, it's courtesy. And that courtesy is being lost from this entire influx because it has become political. And now that it has become political, a lot of that is out of our community's hands. And when it becomes out of the community's hands, and it becomes the government higher ups, we can't slow that down because if the money's thrown at it, it's not right because nobody gets to introduce each other. If I went down to Mexico, and I'll tell you, I'm trying to get my Nexus card to go visit the states, Mexico, and all up and the down, and being a low risk traveler. And the biggest thing is you can go from Maine, a backwoods town, speak the same language, but if I go to California, the backwoods, it's going to be maybe English, but there's a different dialect, and w- there's so many languages even within the dialect of Spanish or French or English that when you show up to a community is to be polite. If I even got one or two words that is a basic for a language and with the proper respect, they'll start to open up and teach you more. And from spending time up in the Arctic, from what happened to these people, the Eskimos and the Inuit, like they got treated way bad. And every little town, 100 kilometers away each other, has basics of the language, but it's all different dialect.
That's right. The Ryan said that they think as Native Americans, LOL, should cater to them and their culture. F no. You right, man. You know what I'm saying? They should cater to us, Ryan. They should learn our language, Ryan. That's what they should do, Ryan. They should learn our culture. They should learn how to drive. They should learn how to talk in English. You know what I'm saying? That's what they should learn how. They should learn how to fly our flag. You know what I mean? That's what they should learn how to do. Not us having to cater to them, having to put signs up in America with all kinds of other languages and shit. You know what I mean? Shit don't make no sense. Even a gringo in Mexico is going to need a work visa as a year. Yeah, after a year. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like they, you know what I'm saying? I don't understand. Y'all know how I feel about this shit. So Ryan said so many want to make a wastes now. No, ain't no wastes right now. No, we ain't doing the wastes thing today. Said this family has had 3 kids born in America, raised in America, and only claim Mexico heritage and say white people stole their land. Talking about unappreciative. Bluegrass. If it was me, I would call ice on their ass. If it was me. Sorry, y'all. My son came over and my phone wouldn't mute, so I had to close everything down. I'll come back in a few minutes. Yeah, man, that's good. You're good. Uncle Bill, we'll be up here just talking. Whether me, Adam talking, whether it's me in the chat, I'm gonna be talking to someone up here. Someone's gonna be talking to me, whether I gotta read it the wrong way, read it the right way. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we do over here.
Hey, and
And whether I
Scott, and this is why I really,
brought
really
here as a
appreciate
baby
you
or a
up
toddler.
there. You never have to read it the right way as long as somebody's up there to be like, hey,
I know that's right.
be
And
appreciative.
Twine said,
Yeah,
what about
send
the
it out.
people? Yeah, and Twine said, what about the people who are brought here as a baby and a toddler? That pretty much were born here. Should they be able to get it? No, no. I just said that, Entwine. The girl that I was with, they came over here, and all of them were born in Mexico. She had two sisters and two brothers. There's five of them all together. Two sisters and two brothers. All of them were born in Mexico. When they came over here, the two kids, actually, the three youngest were still young, like young, right? And that's what they did. They went through school and they got their citizenship. So it's on the parents. If the parents are going to be like, what? Who just said that? L. Who was that? Just said that? Bluegrass. Bluegrass, right? Bluegrass just said that had three kids over here raised in America and only claimed Mexican heritage. If their parents are going to do that to them, they should be in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? That's where they should be, in Mexico, not over here, just because they've been born here and they've lived here. Now, they've lived here this whole time. I'm pretty sure someone talked to them and told them that they should get their citizenship, and they decided not to. So, said, in my opinion, Trumpy is finally doing it right, as it should have been 50 years ago. F Democrats, yeah, man. What you shaking your head for? Sir, come up here and let me know what you shaking your head for. You don't like what I said? Take the little asses back over there to Mexico. So what? You know what I mean? Or wherever the hell they from. Shit. Said Ryan, the invasion should have never been allowed to happen. You right, but the worst part of it was the last 4 years. Shit. You know what I'm saying? They said that more people than anybody has came over here illegally. What do you think, Adam? No, I
I,
know you.
I'm,
I
I'm,
know.
I just had a thought, and you're talking about the education system where, hey, okay, parents came over, they had children enter the education system, they got report cards, they got all this stuff, even if they were not in entry legal, if they got sent back, they're able to take back their high school diploma to Mexico and be like, hey, here's my equivalent. I'm educated through an educational system. In Mexico, they should be able to take whatever report card they got and still enter the Mexican education system and at least finish high school or go to college in Mexico. What's wrong with that?
Well, take their asses back, Adam. I ain't got nothing else to say. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they're gonna come over here. Listen, man, if in this country you get in trouble for breaking the law, no matter what it is, it don't matter, Adam. If you get a ticket, you know what I'm saying? If you don't do that ticket, guess what? Your license, you don't pay that ticket, your license will get took. You know what I mean? If you break into
Yes.
someone's house, you're going to jail. If you steal something from the store, you're going to jail. You know what I mean? So them just walking across over here, you know what I mean, coming over
Uh,
here like they should go to jail and get
I,
sent back.
I will put my sandals on their feet. So if my parents at the age of if I'm 6 years old and my parents bring me across a border that I am not aware of the geopolitical politics and what it takes, and they put me into school and I get a certain degree of education in the country that I might not be allowed to be in, but I have no idea because I was brought there illegally. I should be able to take that education back with me and regain the education within my own country legally and then reapply with that education background, even if
And
it's
and
just
and
a
and if
high
you
school.
ask me, and if you ask me, Adam, the only way I see you should be able to come and reapply to come over here if you self-deport. If you
And
self-deport, they should make it a quicker way for you to come over here. As long as you say, okay, I'll self-deport, I'll take my ass over there. As long as they can make it a easier way. I've been over here. What's up, chocolate? I'm saying they've been
Hey,
over here for a while. So we'll say, okay, if you self-deport, you'll be frontline. You'll be the ones that come back first. You already know over
now,
here. As long as you come over here and assimilate, as long as you come over here and do what you got to do over here and not fly that damn flag wherever you from, you know what I mean? That's how
and,
I would.
and being, I got to look at care and control, just like keys for a vehicle. If I'm in care and control of a child that is under 21 and I decide to bring them over and they have no choice to do that within the family construct, even if they know it's illegal and they rejoin the education system, there should be, just because your family did it, okay, and this is the education that you've received while you're here, that should be bringing you up on being able to re-emigrate or re-assimilate into the country that you just left.
What's up, chocolate? What you got going on?
what's up, y'all? How you doing? Happy Friday.
Happy Friday, TGIF.
Yay.
Right? I already did my little dance. Listen. No, I was just listening to you guys. Of course, I've been through, in and out. I'm really trying to wrap some stuff up so I can, actually not be on the computer all weekend. However, I'm a straight workaholic, so it ain't gonna be. I don't even try to live fight it. But anyway, I did want to ask you a question,
What's up?
Skywalker. This is to you. What about children and adults in America learning other languages and cultures? Do you find that that wouldn't be beneficial to us as a group, as a country?
I see nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
But don't go and have someone delivering my food or someone delivering my shit in the store, and you know what I'm saying, and I'm a big business owner. I got a chain of stores, and next thing you know, I can't communicate with the driver, you know what I mean? I have no problem. If you ask me if I have a problem with someone learning another language, by far, you know what I'm saying? Do what you
No,
gotta
no,
do.
no. Right. No, that's not what I mean. I mean by when we talk about it, because for me, when you guys, and to what you said earlier, Adam, I'm with you on that. Why not assimilate people, make them viable citizens? Now, at minimum, they are putting into the community the taxes, the money that needs to go to roads and education and fire and school. I look at things economically because that is how we've been raised. It is a capitalistic situation. And if you want to get into business, you got to kind of tap into that kind of egotistical side of it where it's like, okay, I would rather pay people what they worth, get a quality product, and maybe have to pay a little more money than to go through what is going on now because we're going to see the shortages when we get into winter. Being an agriculture person, I already see it. They're already closing farms. People are losing money. They're losing their homes. That affects us. And the reason they doing it is because they people ain't there. And I don't know. I guess they thought black people was supposed to walk over there and take them jobs. but we not looking for them kind of black jobs. We weren't looking for
They've
those.
been crying about
But
all the
thank
time.
you. Who
They've
been
been
crying?
crying
Who been
about it.
crying
People
about
been
that?
crying
Who been
about
crying
it.
about? Who
I've
been
seen
crying?
numerous of videos of people
Who?
that work in construction, that people work in this and that.
Yeah.
You're probably not you. You, of course, you're gonna probably code, but you got numerous of people talking about,
Who code where? You talking
like
about the
I'm
black
saying,
code, white code, which code?
I
Cause see,
said
I've had
you
to
will
do them
probably do
all.
coding, not black
Oh,
code,
I'm
not
just
white
messing with
code,
you.
coding.
I'm messing with you,
Oh, okay.
Skywalker.
Well,
I'm just
you would
messing
probably do
around. I'm
coding,
just
right?
messing.
But there's other
Right.
people out there that like to work with their hands that have been cried about this. Now, like I said to Adam earlier, why not just pay the people and then you can get taxes out of that? You see what I mean? So if you paying me $20, but yeah, you could pay me $10 more, but you hire Julio over here, you know what I mean? And you're paying him my $10
I
that's
like
probably going
Julio
under the
too.
table. You can go
Hmm.
ahead and give me them $10 and get more taxes out of it.
But here's the
Because
thing.
when you send your 6 kids to the public education in the public school is not getting the tax benefit for at least being like, hey, we're illegal, but we want to be legal, and you're not getting the funding. Sorry, chocolate, go ahead.
No, no, I'm just saying that we need to look. I'm not suggesting everybody open the door one extreme to the next so you can put it in your pocket. I'm saying that yes, there needs to be a system set in place to look at these cases case by case, who is viable, what makes sense, and really look at it instead of criminalizing it in a way. It is a criminal offense. I'm not saying it's not. Please don't get hyped. I'm not saying you ain't breaking the law. I ain't saying nothing. I break the law if I run a red light. I know. Okay. I just didn't get caught. I didn't get caught that time. But there's plenty of people in this country that have not get caught and it's been 20, 30 years. But now they being sent back. But during that 20, 30 years, did we look at were these people working or were they criminals? Did they have a family? Did they send anybody to school? Did they learn a trade? Like, if we're going to be honest about it, if we supposedly want Americans to be viable citizens, to be the epitome of what other countries should do, then wouldn't it make more sense as more we're more business and capital oriented? Let me see what you can do for me first before I kick you out the door.
I'm gonna kick your ass out. I ain't got no talk for 'em.
Yeah,
You
and
know what I mean?
before I kick it out, can I help you do the
If I come
paperwork?
into your
Can I help
house, if I
you?
come into your house, I'm gonna get arrested. And there's sometimes that even if you say I don't want to press charges, I'm still gonna get arrested. You know what I mean? Now,
Okay.
like I said, this they've
Arrested
been here this
does not
long.
mean
They've
termination.
been here this long. They could have worked their way in. I had just someone bluegrass just say that he knows someone that's been here 30 years. Ain't tried to learn the language. Ain't tried to learn none of the culture over here. All they did was teach their kids the Hispanic and the Mexican culture, the Mexican heritage. You know what I mean? They're probably flying the Mexican flag. They
Wait,
didn't
huh?
learn how to assimilate into our country. You know what I mean?
But
So
there's a
why
lot
keep
of
them
them.
over here?
But there's a lot of Americans that are illegally in Mexico right now.
And guess what? They ain't getting $5,000. They ain't getting food stamp. They ain't getting none of that stuff.
Now they living quite well, from what I'm told.
No, and from
I
what
have
I'm
a I
told,
have a few friends that's got people down there, and they made it's money down there. That ain't the
no, it's not
ghetto.
money. It's money
They
that they're
don't
taking
live.
over
They don't
here.
live in the hood. In the hood,
This money
Mexico.
that they're taking over here that is better to use over there. That's all that is. You know what I mean? They're probably
Well, I
investing.
guess
They probably invest in stuff over here and use the money over here, which that ain't nothing wrong with it. I guess
I
I don't
just
care. I
think
mean,
we should. Okay, fine. I'm gonna concede tonight for that. But I then will ask you this question. I find that for me, like when you was talking about it, so I have to get a license through my state from my vocational school, right?
yeah.
That school may or may not fill up in like the next 2 weeks, right? But I can't then go, well, it didn't fill up. I got to. Don't nobody want to do it. Because that's where we are with like our patience for one another. When I get more pushback about educating my own people, which doesn't stop me. I'm always s- like surprised when I get the pushback. Oh, they're already doing it. Nobody wants to do it. Americans are lazy. I mean, it's a it's confusing to me, especially when men talk about it, because in one breath, Americans are lazy, and then the next breath, hey, these people taking our jobs. Oh, and don't educate us. These are the messages that are being pushed out, and I think that men and younger men are missing out on opportunities. Like, for instance, this is why I went into the trade school situation. Instead of them being focused in on one thing, okay, this is a hybrid. Let's meet people where they are. Let's offer internet and offline. We have just the potential to do so many things, but that is more controversial than people coming in and saying, "Oh, these people are taking my job." Where is that a cultural thing just for my culture? Is that part of
No,
other
it's
people's
everybody's
culture?
culture. You know why? Because Americans have taught been lazy. Know what I'm saying? Americans have taught to being lazy instead of going out and working. You know what I mean? They've been taught that, hey, you got people that come up and brag about it all the time, how they get money from the government, how they get this from the government. They ain't got to work. They ain't this and they ain't that. You know what I mean? So why I just don't I'm I'm still on it. You know what I mean? I'm like assimilate.
But, but
There's nothing.
off of that,
If you, I done told the story about the girl that I used to date. You know what I mean? She was illegal when I was dating her. She didn't become she didn't become what you call it illegal until after she got out of high school because she went to do the test. She did what she needed to do to become a citizen. Her family did the same thing. You know what I mean? She actually knows Spanish. Her first language was Spanish. Now she don't even hardly speak Spanish. At least when I was with her, this was years ago. She hardly spoke Spanish then. You know what I mean? She assimilated to our culture. You know what I mean? So
and
I
I
don't
got
know.
a
I
question
just
for Chocolate. But when you attend trade school or any secondary or even primary education, isn't there something called a prior learning assessment before you get into the course that you're able to describe your experience in the workforce, and the learning assessment is
Right,
protested?
yeah. To assess how far along you are. My family was in education. My mother was in education, so that's where I get that part of it.
and,
It's not just jumping out the window. It's the fact that I learned that we put so much pressure on children to learn over the last 2, 3 generations, where we need to stop and re-educate. There needs to be programs for adults, not just children. And when I say children, I mean anybody that's 18 and under. But see, here's what happens: the programs that are available stop at the age of 24. So let's say you was in the military and never got your high school diploma. What if something happened? What if you just dropped out? Okay, you a bum. Whatever the case may have been, there's still opportunities out here that will be like, okay, you could go, because at minimum you have to have that. What's up? At minimum, you have to
now
have a
I
high
know
school
you
diploma.
say your people in education, right? Now, this ain't saying you, because I'm pretty sure probably your people like education, your people like to teach people. But
Yeah,
if you look at our education system is fucked. And I saw it
exactly.
about that YouTube. And
No, I agree.
it's not because they're taking money away, because they're barely starting to try to take money away. They're barely starting to try to end the educational system right now and revamp it and rechange it. You know what I mean? So it can't be because they haven't been getting money. It's because these people are don't listen. I remember this. I remember, matter of fact, the dude, I actually seen him. This was like 7, 8 years ago. Kid in school, high school, right? Got up and know what I'm saying, started giving it to his teacher. Know what I'm saying? Told his teacher that you're sitting here, all you do is give a book. You know what I mean? You don't teach us. Some people need to learn. You need to be in act. You know what I'm saying? Active. But I don't know how he said it, but basically he said you need to be
I got
active
you.
with some
Yeah, I
people.
remember that
Some people you just
clip.
can't give them a book and let them teach it. Then you say not this and that. This is the future of the America. You know what I mean? Them are the type of majority of the type of teachers that we got in school. So why pay for them when you could teach them at the house better than what they can learn in school? You know what I mean?
Well, I will say this to you. This is why I agree with you in the sense of why my mother got out of the school system and why I got out of the school system because it is trash. So with that information, I did take it and along with learning with adults, and I've put together it like this. I look at it like this. The same way that an adult can learn a new skill, a child can learn a new skill. But yes, there are different ways that people learn. And no, our school system isn't set up like that. It's not set up to teach people where they are. If you are not a person that is a reader, then yes, you should be taught visually or auditory, or maybe you need a tutor. Those things were available at one time in the school district, across the country.
How long ago was that, Chocolate Earth? Because ever since they've been letting
Yes,
these
you're
kids do
right.
what
You're
they want to
right.
do,
Yes,
they
yes,
run
Skywalker.
wild,
I give
or
it to
now
you.
that you go to school
I'm not
and the
gonna fight
kids,
you on it.
you know I'm telling the truth because
No, 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 no
nowadays
disagreement.
the kid goes to school and fuck you teacher, sorry about that YouTube, and
Because
then the mom
okay,
comes
I'm
and says, why did you say something to my kid? Why did you do this? Instead of reprimanding the kid, they try to reprimand the damn teacher. That's
yeah.
why the shit is so messed up because all these parents are letting these kids do whatever the hell they want to
Okay.
do.
So if
Ask
you want
Chocolate
the
who she voted for
parents
the last 3 elections, respectfully. Thank you,
respectfully,
Baltimore. We'll appreciate you.
respectfully, I'm
Let's
not
hear it.
answering that question.
Not, it's you gotta respect
I
the
gotta answer.
yeah, you gotta respect the
She can plead the
Yeah.
fifth.
I can. Thank you. I plead the fifth. Thank
there goes
you.
a
I
Kamala
don't.
and Joe Biden. Joe Biden, Kamala,
No,
and
no,
Hillary.
no. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go with. Listen, I would rather be judged because I still listen to R. Kelly for my politics over here.
Hold
So
up,
I'm
hold
leaving.
up, hold
leave,
up.
leave me alone.
Do you agree with Robert Kelly?
No, no, I do
R.
not.
Kelly is a different dude. R. Kelly is a different person.
R.
I
Kelly
still
and
listen to R.
Robert
Kelly.
Kelly are the same human being. Stop
Man,
playing.
they different. R. Kelly
I it
is a
can't
singer.
listen. I'm
Robert
not.
Kelly is a
I'm not
Christian.
sitting here on no pedestal, baby. I told you. There's a couple songs I still bump. Okay. I think what he did was horrible, and
Yeah,
that's the end of that for me. I can separate the two for my life. I ain't
yeah,
saying
that's
nobody
what I'm
else,
basically saying.
just me. Okay. But in the sense of what we were talking about as far as education is concerned, it's kind of like goes back to why I even started this in the first place. I had no intention of doing anything where no school was concerned. But but when I read about missing 500,000 positions between now and 2020, what did they say? 2030, plumbers and electricians. Don't we need aren't these people essential to what we do every day? And no pun intended, right?
Do
But
you
we
want to know the
aren't.
reason why they don't get it? Do you know the
Why?
reason why a lot of men don't
No,
want to
I
do that?
don't. Why do
Because
a lot of
women,
men don't want to do it?
because women, when you tell them that, oh, you're a dirty ass plumber, not knowing he makes 150,
Where, man? Give
200,000.
me an example. Show me somebody
There's
saying
a
this. I'm not
see,
riding with you,
see, see, we
Skywalker.
gotta stop
Show
using
me.
us
Yes.
as an example. You know what I mean? You
No.
can't use yourself as an example.
Why
Trust me.
not? Why
All
not?
you
Because
because you probably will go for the plumber because you know you're smart
a
enough to
lot of
know the
women would
man.
go with the
No,
plumber.
they're not. No, they're
Oh,
not.
how do you
No, they're not.
know? How do you
I
know?
can pull up videos of people
Yes,
saying
let's
that
do
making
it.
fun of
Let's
plumbers.
do.
Let
I'm
me
with
let me
you.
find them
Yes, please, because I
because I
I
used to
need to.
watch this
I
before.
need
Listen,
evidence. Y'all always
before
tell
I
me
started
this.
watching this, before I started doing this, I used to watch all kinds of stuff like that. They have to be
Yes,
6 foot or taller. You know what I'm
that's not
saying? They
true
have to have
either.
$100,000 or better, 7 figure.
Oh
They
my
can't be
God.
fat. You know what I
Who
mean?
who's saying it?
All this the men have to do. But when we tell people, hey, when we tell women quit
Show
using
me.
makeup, women wants to, you know what I'm saying, go off
I
the
don't
deep
want
end.
to argue with you about makeup.
It's
First of
not
all,
just,
makeup is a
let me just pull it
business.
up.
It's a
Let me just pull
trillion
it up.
dollar business that men created. And I'm gonna sit there on that one. Women didn't create makeup. Thank you very much.
I know that, but
So why
that's
y'all
not the
always
point.
throwing it in our face when it's marketed to us to make us more appealing to y'all? But then y'all then turn around and say, "Oh, y'all wearing so much makeup," but y'all wear hats, you wear sunglasses, you wear hair toupees, you wear sleeves with
I
no
don't wear none
real
of that.
tattoos because
You
you're
serious?
comfortable.
I
Because
ain't
you're
got
comfortable.
no just for man.
You're
You know what
comfortable
I mean?
in your skin. How many people you know are like
But you
that?
see what I did? I did the same thing you did.
What?
When I said the women don't like plumbers, you say, "Oh no, they don't." I'm telling you, me. See how I just generalized to myself? I'm telling you, women
I
don't
don't
like
want to
plumbers.
generalize it because I don't believe that. I won't do that because I don't believe that women are out here turning plumbers down. Do you know how much plumbers make a year? We ain't dumb now. I really wish you guys would give us more credit than that. I know the women out here that be saying shit on the internet, y'all want to believe it, but they lie just like the men lie.
This is
I
this
don't
is
care
this
because
is
you a
freedom
bus
of you.
driver.
Okay, hold up. Okay, let me
Clip
put it to
it.
you like this. This was on
Clip it.
national TV. Hold up.
Yes.
This was on national TV. A
Uh-huh.
dude had to straighten a woman on national TV for saying this, right? She's saying something about a bus driver, a bus driver. He
What
said,
are you
"So you
talking
wouldn't
about?
date the bus driver? Does he own the bus?" So the dude said had to straighten it. So now dating a bus driver is dating down, huh? The
That
bus
just
driver has to
with
own the bus. The bus driver can't. It's dating down. That's proof. I can show it.
oh
That's how women are. They don't
I'm not
majority,
disagreeing with
not
you.
all women, not all
I know
women.
that this is
You don't want to hear it.
true. I watched it. I know what you're talking about. But I will ask you this just on the other side of it. Isn't that a preference? Just like men who think dating a larger woman is dating down? Don't shake your head. Don't do that. You hear men, you know men. I've worked with them. I heard them. So you tell me, am I lying? Am I making this up?
Can I
I'm a
get out?
mute.
Go ahead, Ed.
I'll get out. Eh, I just turned 40 this April, and I'm retired out of the military already. It wasn't my choice. I had a medical thing. Now, I all the bills I have. I own my own land. I own my own house. I have no vehicle payments. I have a tractor, and I just pay internet and power. And that dating circle, or is somebody dating down to date me, or they'd be like, hey, maybe this guy did something a little bit of right through his career that, yeah, it gives me that face too. It's like when I tell people that, it's like I'm retired and I don't owe a thing. It's already paid. It, and they're like, oh, you
I
must
live in
expect
the
a lot.
dirt. Like I got whole land
Yeah.
with like how many men want to pick up, leave the city, and they come first and come move to the sticks with me? And that's on both sides. You got two examples of
Skywalker, you
people,
off on this
you know.
one, dog. Nah,
I
bro.
raised my own
Here,
chicken.
Go ahead.
they sit up here and try to make fun of American man all the time for being a plumber. You're gonna tell me
Ooh,
I'm wrong about this?
I
That's
never
usually
There's
said
dudes
you
been
doing
was
that
people,
though,
there's
Skywalker.
wrong.
been people, there's been women and people sit up here and say something about American man being a plumber, try to
Man,
make fun of him about being a plumber. You're saying I'm wrong?
yes, yes, you
Okay,
are wrong.
all right.
No, but no, but this is the thing though. Listen, look, bro, look. These people that is on the internet, bro. These people are a lot of these people are full of shit. Like they don't really got shit either. Like so, bro. But anyways, like you gotta think about it like this, right? Most people are middle class people. Like they're not turning down no damn plumber, bro. Like most people aren't. Like I know that on the internet that it may seem that way because everybody acts like they want the best of the best and stuff like that. And meanwhile, a lot of these people don't even qualify for the best and they actually know it.
Like, so most people are average. Like, they're not gonna turn down no plumber or no damn electrician. Like, whenever you leave your house every day, like, and you go to Walmart or something like that, like, you see average people. That is what the majority of America is. It's just average people. You
Even
know.
average people don't want plumbers, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Like y'all
Okay,
sitting here.
okay.
They
I'm not
average people think
you not
plumber is
gonna
the
turn on
nastiest
that
shit
one,
in the
sir.
world,
Ain't
man.
no point
Come on,
in
man.
debating
You
that.
gotta take
You
a
in there.
construction worker that don't, you know what I'm saying?
I
When they
like
say plumbers,
construction
come on,
workers.
man.
I already admitted that, baby. If you come in the
Come
door
on.
smelling like
Y'all got
gasoline with some brown or blue dickies on,
It's coming out
I
smelling
can
like
agree
gasoline.
that I can agree that women that have something to think with, they think like that. You know what I mean? But
but I also like, and I'm sorry, Skywalker, I also like a man
yeah,
in a suit. I also like a man
what you
that
can be
wear
a plumber in the suit.
overalls.
Is there
I
any
like
type of
a
man
man,
that you don't like?
You see,
the
she's just
man, the
different. Yeah, you
men that
gotta
look
understand.
like the
She would like
penguin.
a midget. As long as
Mhm.
she
No,
treats you
I
good.
wouldn't. I'm
As
No,
five
long
eight.
as he got muscles, as long as he,
as long as he
I
got
he got
am
muscles.
muscle,
5'8". I do not, no, sir. There would be a preference. I do not want to date a man that's below my belly button. How about that?
Mm.
hey, you can stand up. You ain't gotta, you know
Get
what I mean,
on
lay
out of
down.
here. Get on. Don't worry about my dating life. You
Or you can get
scary.
on your knees.
You have me never ever ever be like,
Hey,
hey, I
Kim,
will never trust you.
she wouldn't have to get on her knees. She would have to get on her stomach or something.
Ugh, go on. Y'all nasty.
Way down
Bleh.
there.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
so
man.
gross. Anyway,
yeah.
listen,
I bet.
I
Yeah.
have, to your point, Kid, I have dated different types of men. Yes. Do I find all men attractive? Hell no. But there are certain things that I have just found attractive that happen to be in different packages. And I don't, my mother told me, don't push away someone because you don't know what that person or what they provide within themselves to you. Like, that's how
Hmm.
I am. Like, how do you make me feel when I'm around you? Listen, okay, Adam, can I pick on you for a second? I went out on a date that with a dude that looked like that. He took me to go get some Chinese. He was
Nigga
looking
look
like
like a
Duck
caveman.
Dynasty. He
Oh,
looked
okay.
straight like Duck Dynasty. I'm up here looking like any African professor, and we up here eating Chinese. Listen, I have gone out with Mexican dudes. It don't matter. Like it the package is the package. But I'm thankful that I got the opportunity to because different men act different from different cultures, especially when it comes to relationships or even dating, you know. And I respect that. I've learned a lot from it. But I think we
Eh,
put so much pressure on the wrong things. We do.
Mm.
yeah.
If
Eh,
your personality stink, I'm not sticking around. I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
now,
I'm
the chocolate, if I was going to take you out for Chinese food, well, that is one culture or food. But can you ever recall a Chinese food commercial? Or I'm just going to old reliable. If you think about it, though, it, or am I going to go to something that is highly publicized that is only unique for that one time that you go there?
okay. I want to make sure I'm answering you correctly. If I'm if I You've never seen that setup at the Chinese restaurant. Is that what you're saying? Am I gathering that properly?
Uh, Reminder: I live in a really small rural community, so if you're
Gotcha.
going out to the Chinese food, they don't have commercials for it. You just go there, and it's
Yes. Oh,
reliable.
yes. Right. And it's always forgot that how many Chinese commercials have you heard in your life? I'm with you. I'm with you, but you go anyway. You know what it is. There's
I
not
love
that many
Chinese food.
people. Yes. Like the point. Okay.
So you're going
Cerebral,
out for
cerebral.
Chinese. Are people more interested in knowing you going out for the Chinese food because you know what it is? Or are they more invested in spending that neurological mind conversation or that or aurora and the energy with you without having to worry about what you're going to have to get for eating?
Right,
Uh,
exactly. I get what you're saying. Like it becomes it should be a backdrop. Like the dinner shouldn't be the forefront of of the dinner in itself. It
yeah,
should be about
yeah,
you and that person getting to know each other. So yeah, I do like it because it's chill, intimate. Usually it's always half full, except for holidays, but it's always like half full. So hey,
Rob Zombie, I like that shirt. And I
They
am
are.
in the
Tell these
world.
people, man. Tell these people, man. When these women don't want no damn plumber, man.
I'll drop my DM in the back. You a plumber? Holler at your girl.
We ain't talking about you. You just
Why
like you.
not?
Man,
You're
I'm
like
a
nigga,
woman.
these
you're
I'm a
like
woman.
plumbers out here
I'm
getting
a
to the
woman
bag,
first,
boy.
Skywalker.
yeah, but you know what I'm saying, the majority of these women out here
Why
don't want no
can't?
damn
Why?
plumber.
Well,
Hey,
okay, so
even the
hi.
damn plumbers' wives, they be complaining about being married to a damn plumber. Come on now, I
I
need to
don't.
stop this shit.
But this is what I mean. How do I respond to that? As a woman, you sitting here telling me that all the
You a
women
good
I
you a different type of breed. That's all I can
no,
say.
I'm
Bro,
not.
there
I'm
are some
You
not.
plumbers that make
when
like
you when you when
100K
you
a year, dog.
will you be with someone that has less money than you?
Huh,
Make less money than you?
yeah,
How
Huh?
much money
I've
do you
dated.
think that plumbers make, Sister
You're
Skywalker?
like part of the 10%.
Whose numbers? What? Okay,
Man,
what?
y'all know.
Skywalker, Skywalker, how much money do you think that plumbers make? Do you
They
think that
make
they
good.
like,
They make a good amount. But a lot of people don't know that, sir. They make probably seven figures or better, but a lot of people don't know that.
mm,
Me and you know that. Chocolate probably knows that, but a lot of people don't know that.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And I understand they normal people, but even normal people don't know that shit. You know what I mean?
Well, now we have to tell people.
I'm talking shit. You know what I mean? Y'all know I'm talking shit. But
Yes,
for
yes,
the
Skywalker.
majority
I
part,
know.
you see women talking about they might talk shit, but then when they get with a plumber, they're gonna have a miserable life. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Come
but
on.
I asked you a question and you didn't answer.
What was it?
Is the preference of wanting a man that makes a particular amount of money, is that preference the same as if you want your woman to look a certain way, like a skinny woman or big, well, whatever your preference may be, tall,
I
short,
like
whatever.
I like mine thick. But go ahead,
Yeah, I like
Skywalker.
mine too, but
Yeah,
That wasn't the answer. You failed the class, sir. Go ahead.
I didn't feel the answer. Okay,
Not
so
you, Skywalker. I was talking to Kev. Go
oh
ahead.
you
my
said
bad.
if I make a certain amount of money, they should look a certain way.
Yeah, do you feel
It
like
depends
that,
on
or
what you
is
like.
it?
That's I don't know.
Do you think? I mean, but I'm just
Me myself,
asking. Like,
if it was me, you know what I'm saying, and some thick girl came up to me with a good attitude that didn't want my money, you know what I'm saying, like that, then
She
yeah.
gotta be
is
thick.
that a
She
good?
gotta be thick. She gotta be
So she
thick.
gotta
Listen,
have a
I
good
got a woman.
attitude
I got a
and don't
woman,
want
so
your money.
I'm just speaking hypothetically. I have a
Okay.
woman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, if
We
you listen
know.
to
We
me,
know.
I'm just speaking hypothetically. Don't jump on me, all right? Damn it. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I'm
That's
that type.
funny.
I'm that type that I like women's looks, but I also like what the fuck how they act. My bad, you.
Yeah,
I don't want you to look like an ogre. I ain't gonna front. Like
And I
if that
damn
make
sure,
me
yeah, I
shallow,
don't, yeah.
then
There's limits to the
I
looks,
don't look
yes,
like an
of course.
ogre. So at least
But that's not
what
saying
can
that
I
I'm not
not
gonna
be
get no damn.
scared when I see you?
I'm not gonna get no damn six that knows how to act.
I
You know what
don't
I
know
mean?
how to number men like how
so
y'all number us.
When I
so
get
you wouldn't
home,
date Precious.
my food is made. You know what I'm
No.
So
saying?
you
My
wouldn't date
TV
Precious,
is up,
even though
you know what I mean?
like she did all
Why do
that good
y'all
stuff.
use her?
All the
Stop
kids are
it.
sitting
It's
there
in the
Because
watching
she
me.
train.
ugly as I mean, my bad. Because she's
Listen,
not very attractive.
all the kids are
She's not-
watching
Who's
me
that?
eat, and
She
then when I
attracted
get done
somebody.
eating my 2 or 3 plates, they can eat if there's leftovers. That's what I want.
Ain't nothing wrong with it though. I'm not
yeah.
knocking what you want. What I'm saying is that the same? Is the money this equal to what she look like? Her weight per se. Cause like is that dating down if you a man with money and you marry a woman that's heavy in
Like, how
society.
heavy is she?
Come on, don't do me this way. Now just
Rasputia size, like what we
Yeah, that's what
you
I'm saying.
pick
Like,
no, because you pick what's too big for
Rasputia,
you. What's too
Roseanne.
big for you?
well, yeah,
Oh,
you would have to throw it out there though, because
No, I don't. I don't know what you like. I'm just saying, is that the equivalent? Okay,
talking.
y'all can named out women. Like, okay, he said, um,
Roseanne.
Roseanne.
Oh yeah, that's too. Yeah, she
Okay,
yeah.
Man,
right. Okay. So like, what was the other lady you said?
Respucia. That was really bad too, though.
I mean, yeah, but
No,
there are women.
is she a
Okay,
faggot?
hold it. I got it. I
That's why
got a
I
perfect
don't want to
example for
talk
you.
to you, sir.
Jill Scott. Jill Scott. Is Jill Scott too big for you, Skywalker?
I haven't seen her in a while. But
Okay,
she,
so when she first came out, or when in the middle
when
of
she
her
first came
career?
out, I have to look at her again. I forget. I ain't gonna lie. I know who
Oh,
she is, but I forgot. I
okay.
forgot what Lil Kim looked like. Lil Kim, you showed me
Man,
a
Jill
picture of Lil
Scott is
Kim. I
perfect.
wouldn't know who the hell Lil Kim was.
Right. And so all of you have you guys named off different types of women. Preferably, these aren't women who may or be the standard of whatever beauty. I thought beauty was the eye of the beholder. So if your wife may look like Mudduck to the world, but as long as she's what you want, it shouldn't
Well, that
matter.
doesn't mean, okay, let me put it like this.
Yeah.
I can have a 6, or like some people don't like to use 7. You know what I mean? And I'd be fine with that.
Yeah.
You know
Okay.
what I mean? But then I got a 10 that's a bitch. I don't want that shit. Get out of
No,
buddy.
hell no. Hey,
Okay, so what if she's a 10 and she's not a bitch?
Well, then we good.
that's
You know
perfect.
what I mean? That's what you did. I
Do
did
all
what you're
men
looking
look
for.
for
You know what I
that? Is
mean?
that what it
You're
is? A
looking for
10
looks
that's got a
first,
good
then you're looking for the
attitude?
attitude inside. But if you
I
look
think.
for, if you can get a good enough looks with a beautiful attitude, that's what most men are gonna go for. I think so. Maybe I'm
That's
wrong.
yeah. No,
Maybe I'm
you right.
wrong. You can get a 6 or a 7 that people would be like, oh, she ain't that fine. She da da da. But the attitude is like a 20. Of course but then you get a bitch that is a 10 and her attitude is like a 1. She can go on about the business. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just speaking for myself, but
I mean, it sounds like common sense to me. Like you don't
I think,
want a bad chick, but she got a shitty attitude, then it's like she's not worth nothing, bro. Like it's like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
what's that attitude? What is that?
Attitude. She
You
got a
said
bad attitude.
I
you
get
said
black women.
attitude
I
before.
stutter, nigga. Anyway,
I bet you we related. Like I
we
bet you
might
a
be shit.
cousin.
We might be
I heard altitude. No,
That's your
that
chances
altitude.
gone. Kim,
altitude.
that's your
No,
chances gone.
no, that is because you high, nigga. That's why. Nah, but
Skywalker, I heard that shit,
what's up, Art?
What's up, y'all?
Or Art?
How y'all doing?
What's up, Art?
Good.
Art, Art. You
Man,
like
that
the
damn
thumbnail?
shirt
You
over
like the
there
new thumbnail
bringing
that I
back some
used?
memories,
You
dog.
like the new thumbnail?
Man,
Had to do a little working.
Kev, you know about Rob Zombie, don't you?
Hell yeah, I do. Dragula, all that.
I've seen his movies. Well,
Yeah,
the one movie. Damn,
House
what
of
was
it.
it?
Was it House of a Thousand Corpses? No, it was
House of a Thousand Corpses.
yeah.
Then they made
That was
another one
Blade,
with the clown,
Blade Trinity.
the clown in the gas station.
yeah.
They made
I can't
another
remember
movie.
which one it was. I mean, what it was called though. But yeah,
I didn't watch
yeah,
that one because I really don't. I stopped watching the dumbass. That's like I don't know.
yeah.
Like
His
scary movies
movies,
and shit. They're like
yeah,
dumb.
yeah.
They're
This
like
man
Like
got
his
his hands
movies
up,
would be
y'all.
cool to watch. It like whenever you high type shit. But
we
go
got
ahead.
you, Adam. We got you. We got you, Adam.
Mhm.
We got you. Go ahead,
But I
Adam.
don't even smoke though. But
Go ahead.
So if I invite a lady out for, let's go to a buffet, you- they get to pick.
a
Fine.
buffet.
And
Oh,
yeah,
my bad.
absolutely. And then after a week or two, they invite me out. Let's go to all you can eat. That's fine. But then the third day is, I'm going to cook you something at home for you. That is
Okay.
an understanding of how your taste buds work. And it doesn't matter of but what you ate. It was more. What's the word I'm looking for there, Art? Uh,
Fallible.
yeah, it's what you could share during the conversation. Between that, we had all the
Ah,
options in the world,
yeah,
but
got you.
that the flavor profile. Now we can start to talk to each other. Uh,
Right.
I have a
What's up, Eric?
question. Oh
y'all?
yes. Hey, what's up?
So
Eric, what's good with you?
Man, chilling like a villain. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm mad the Bears got whooped so much by the who was that they played, bro?
That
Yeah,
ass
they get
spank.
whooped tomorrow too.
They got they ass
They're
spanked,
gonna get beat
bro.
tomorrow too.
No, they
you mean Sunday? Tomorrow
Sunday.
Saturday.
They
Well,
play
Sunday,
Sunday
whatever.
against you
Next
boys,
football
and
day.
we gonna
Next
spank
football
y'all
day,
at
they'll be beat.
BPA. Belt ass, so
Two sorry ass teams playing each other. Well, you know what? I can't even talk. You know what? Let me just go to be quiet. My
Yeah, you
team is
better be
trash.
quiet.
Fuck
That's
them,
what
You
man.
the
that's what you,
Dolphins?
that's
Nah,
what
the
you better be
Panthers.
quiet.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
laugh.
you
Don't
trash.
laugh. No.
You're trash, girl.
I have a question.
What's up, Nazis?
What's up, Nate?
Where she go?
Do you guys ever see like? Do you guys have a number? Like, do you see yourself as a particular number, like from the 1 through 10? I guess I don't see men like I don't hear women say that a lot. Like, oh,
Mm.
he's a 5 or oh, he's a this. So that's why
Just
I'm wondering,
going,
like, do guys do
Yeah,
like
Yeah,
all you
have
gotta
their
do is
own
have
I ain't
number?
gonna,
just
I'm
going
gonna be
based off
honest.
of
I
looks
bet.
alone, or are we
hey,
talking about
with
the total
women, if
No,
you
no, no,
package?
have
no, no,
money, you
no.
would
For
Wait,
your
wait,
for
wait, wait.
yourself. No, for yourself. Like if you was
no.
to be like, oh, okay, I'm a like you
Just
said,
based
I'm a
off of
6.
looks?
Based off your own looks. Yeah, just based
Oh,
off your
okay,
own.
looks. I probably think I'm like a 4.
Yeah.
I know
I don't
that's
think
see
men
it's
do that. I don't think men do that. We
But if
base
you was
our
to judge,
we date our dating ability off of
What we have.
what we can provide and what we have and what um how we could protect and all that stuff. Like I know if a guy thinks he looks handsome or whatever, and he ain't got shit. I mean, eventually the woman is not gonna stay long. Yeah, she'll mess with him for a while, take him out,
that's
show him
not
out
what
to her
she's
friends.
asking though. That's not what
This
she's
What
nigga
was she
asking.
asking?
Stanley gay as fuck. I mean, my bad. Gay as hell, bro.
But
But anyways,
you know when you look at yourself in the mirror, you be like, God damn, I'm handsome as hell.
I don't know no
right.
man
That's
that
what
don't.
I'm
I don't know
saying.
no
Like,
I
man
get
with
don't
what you're
you?
confidence.
saying. I get what you're saying.
I don't know no man with confidence that don't think he handsome.
But
Pause.
shouldn't he think he handsome? What's wrong with that?
Any man with confidence, women with confidence think they better than they look. You
I
remember
mean,
Kevin
that's it.
Samuels?
Cam seems to
Them women,
have the
them
most
women that go up
I
there
confidence.
and
have
say, "Hey,
confidence in myself. That
Yeah,
don't
he
mean I
gave
think
himself a
I'm
4.
better.
Hey,
I
they,
don't
but
they,
Kevin,
they,
know.
they do that on that damn what's the name that lady that tried to be the new Kevin Samuels? What's the
Uh,
name?
I don't
Kendra
know.
G. Kendra G.
Kendra G. Yeah, they do that on Kendra G show.
I
Yeah,
don't
but it's
watch
the
her
difference
show.
Girl,
between having confidence and just being
Can
delusional. Like, there's a
can
lot
I?
of these females that's like ugly as hell, bro,
Okay,
and they be
wait,
like,
wait, wait, wait. Can
I'm a,
we
I'm
go
a 10.
back to the men, please? I'm
All right.
asking y'all. If you had that same measuring stick against who you are, what number would you give yourself?
I give myself an 8.5.
All right, E. Thank you for answering.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, 8.5,
And I love
easy.
the confidence. I love the
Eight and a
confidence.
half.
I
Whatever
mean,
That's
number
in
you
person.
are.
In person, it's different. So on the
And
internet, it's one
he said a
thing.
4. He gave himself. I'll give you a 4. Don't give yourself a
I'm
3.
gonna try to
That's
come
too
out
low.
on my phone. I'll be right back though.
who
All
gave
right.
himself a 3?
You get yourself a
Adam
4.
did.
Yeah. Oh, Adam did. No, Adam, you more like a 2. No, 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 I'm joking. No, but
You know
no,
what's
but 3.
underneath this
That's
beard?
fucked up.
Adam might owe us some numbers. No, I'm just playing.
You probably like a
All
negative
right,
three and a half
do
and
you
shit.
think you're a number? Do you have your
Huh?
number or a number you would use to describe it? What would be your number if
Who,
I was to
who you
say
asking?
on that scale? You, I'm asking you.
Only looks though. Only looks.
Yeah, just your looks. Like
I've
you
never been
only
asked this question before.
Right, and it's uncomfortable. I know I'm above average or
why?
average at
Okay.
best, average to above average.
So that's like about what? Like a 80%,
A 6.
90%?
But see, I got things that would take me over the top, like
Well, we
the.
can only go to 10. Let's just stop
Oh,
it
you
at
only going? We only
100%.
going on looks. We only going on looks. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I say
that's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
average to above average. I mean, I don't know.
So what?
We can't use 7.
80? You can use 7 if you want. My name ain't Kevin Samuels. Do I look like a ghost? I just asked you a number.
You know, rest in peace.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I just asked you a
Mm.
number.
I'll say 7.5, 7.5.
Hey, I like it.
Honestly,
I
though,
like it.
I don't know what I am for real.
Right. It's that's I've never
Like,
heard. I've never had to answer that.
like, see, I said
No,
four,
but I
like, but then I'm thinking
appreciate
about
y'all
my height,
answering it
like, and then
because
I'm
it
thinking about
does.
my financial status, and then I'm thinking about,
right.
I don't
No,
know.
when
It's like
women see you, okay, here, think of it this way. What do women say when they see you? If you had a
Thank
woman
you.
hit on you, what does
Y'all
she
going
say?
too deep into
you
it, man.
tall,
You tall. Okay,
See,
what else do
we
they say?
Oh, okay.
Give me
you
three.
tall, or like I like your shoes. Shoes.
Okay,
I usually get stuff like that.
okay, and what
Um,
else?
Oh,
Any?
you like shoes? You got a lot of what kind of shoes? My bad. We changing the subject. Go ahead.
It's your show, sir. You can say it. So
No, it's
I
your.
just
I mean, go
answered.
ahead. This is your question. Go
No,
ahead.
no, I
Shit.
appreciate y'all answering the question because in all honesty, it does kind of give a snapshot. I don't think there's anything wrong with a man having confidence in himself. Now, whatever level you may be at, you could be confident and
Now,
be
my confidence level is a 10.
That's what I was
right.
about to say. Well,
My confidence
usually
level
oh,
is
I'm
10.
always confident. Yeah.
I think men rate ourselves more off of confidence and look.
Confidence, yeah.
So if you would
Yes, I
ask the
understand.
confidence, I
But
understand.
nah, bro. Y'all
I know you wanted.
women
I'm
can't
I know
act
you didn't
like
want us to answer.
I'm
bro.
Yeah,
I
she
know you
trying to
just
I
tap
wanted
want
us
into
us
to
our
to be
answer,
ego.
but
shallow.
She
I
trying to
yeah,
tap
I
into
just
our
want us to
ego.
be shallow.
yeah, that's what she did.
What's wrong with
get
She
it.
that?
trying to
I
tap.
have an ego. What's wrong with
Everybody out,
that?
but y'all
Yeah,
can't
like
tell me
what are
y'all don't look
we?
at the mirror and be like, damn, I'm kind of chopped today. Let me
It
go get
depend
my
on the
hair cut.
day.
Baby, I'll be
It
like,
depend on the day for
Bobo.
real.
I woke up
Yeah,
like
yeah. No.
this.
Right after I get
I
like
mean,
that fresh cut or something, hell yeah.
You know, you give yourself a couple extra
Nobody,
oil points. You know what I'm saying? You in
right?
there.
You be
You know
like,
you judge yourself off your looks too. So
Yeah.
you
don't
might as
let
well
me
give yourself a
don't let
service.
me be out. Don't let me be out on the hunt for women.
Oh
okay,
man.
you
Uh,
out here pulling it, huh? You throwing it out the
it
street,
ain't
huh?
it,
You
it
letting the
ain't it
ladies
ain't nothing
know.
you can tell me. It ain't nothing you can
Oh,
tell me.
okay. And see, for
I
me,
I
like if
I'll
my
be
I
man
feeling
could
approach
like
the
the
pick
woman.
me
man when
up,
I walk through.
I approach
I
the women
like
as if they don't.
that.
I
I like
approach the
that.
women as if they don't deserve me. That's just
Look at
so.
you, King Joffrey.
Now walk
Okay.
away from me.
James Earl
Now walk
Jones'
away
Yeah,
son
from
with
me.
the motherfucking he walking through with the lion coat on, like
I mean, if they deny me in my mind, I'd be like, that's your fault. My feelings don't get hurt. I'm like, that's your loss.
he like I got my face on my own money. That's
but
right.
nah,
Oh,
That's
man. I
what's
not
your
guess
Usher,
what's up,
but
part?
Adam? What's up, Adam?
Yeah, just talking about what number are we in this and that. I have not gone on a date since 2017, but I've taken
Mm,
myself out on dates to
mm,
for myself without
yeah,
anybody else having to give that reinforcement or that uh security that I need to feel. Yeah,
yeah.
since
I haven't been. I
2017.
haven't been on. I haven't been out on a date where I'm trying to, where it wasn't like with my significant other at the time or not in a long time too. So, but
yeah,
The only per
I'm ready to.
well,
It's
yeah,
about
yeah.
that
only
damn time.
person I've
Hey, I got a question to
uh,
piggyback off Chocolate Earth though. So do y'all believe that there is a such thing as handsome privilege?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah.
just
I
like
think
pretty
so
Yeah,
privilege
too.
is
yeah.
handsome privilege. Yes,
I think so too.
Yeah. All of them.
It's
It
like
all
pretty privilege
starts.
and some privilege.
Yeah, it all starts with classism. This is, millennials like old as hell, right? We put each other in a box. And so what those features are, what are particular, what do you find attractive and what do you find unattractive? And that I think that's the thing we forget to give people leeway on. Like it's not that oh, there's no guy I don't like, but I will say that I have met some really cool dudes that didn't look like, whatever the social society would be like. And my mother, because my mama was, oh,
Yeah, it's an open panel.
my
But
mother
my
was horrifying. She would rip them
and
up in half. Oh, I felt so bad.
I think
it,
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think
Uh,
the difference between men and women on a dating scene is yes, looks might get you in the door with women, but they want to be financially protected. Period. You lying if you say you don't.
But
Men don't. Listen. Hold on. Can I finish?
oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just saying because I know you about to jump in there. But what I want to say is if I was rich, wealthy, I would pick up a girl from Starbucks that look good,
That's a
Target
fact.
that look good. I don't need a
Hmm.
nurse. I don't need nobody. I don't need man. Just come. I would date.
You
That's
wouldn't
not
want the
dating
nurse
down.
anyway. They red flags.
Oh yeah, they're the worst. Anyway, I'm not gonna go there. But yeah, no, I would date. I would date. If I was rich, man, I wouldn't give a damn what the woman did. Shit, she could live at home. She could be Cinderella for all I goddamn care. Be home washing dishes one day and the next day married to me. Shit. But that's just
So
men.
what?
That's the nature of men. Women don't think like that.
Yeah.
But
But
why
I
would
do
you
Well,
think
choose
hold
a
on,
like
wait,
girl
wait,
from
that.
wait, wait, hold on,
hold on.
wait.
Okay, go ahead,
We
Kev. Go ahead.
can't say that because I know a whole bunch of girls. Well, I knew like back in the day, a bunch of girls that actually had something going for them, like, but they was dating like a dude, like that just wasn't
Yeah,
shit. You know
that's
what I'm saying?
because their career. That's because they're career driven. They're probably not gonna have kids by the guy. They're probably on birth control. They're not gonna build a family with him. They just need a companion. But because they're all about their career more than they're about being a family woman. In my
Right.
opinion, the
But
girls I met,
Right. Well, I
career.
was gonna
Hey, you know
say
what?
that.
You know what,
Yeah,
y'all? You
you.
know what? Hey, y'all know what pissed me off today earlier? I'm
What's
watching.
that?
If y'all watch Breaking Bad, y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Hell
I'm
no.
watching Breaking Bad, and I don't know why I'm bringing it up. It just probably don't even have nothing to do with this shit, right? Watching Breaking
Mother.
Bad, right? And he comes home. She don't find out why he's doing what he's doing. You know what I mean? She don't find out that he dealing right. Guess what this bitch does? Look at her. This bitch had me mad.
What?
I wish Walt would just end her, but I know it ain't gonna happen. Bitch, the boss man, because she didn't like what the man did, and he didn't cheat on her. All he did was make money to take care of his health problem, take care of his kid and his kid that's coming. That's some crazy ass shit. That's how these women think out here.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
You,
Then she
yeah,
starts
but
looking at this money. You know what I mean? And then her whole mind starts changing. You feel me? That's crazy,
yeah,
ain't it?
but you know why she was
These
mad
women
though,
ain't
right?
shit.
It was just because the
Yeah,
nigga
because
was
he
lying.
lied to her
That's a
about some
and
selling dope.
that's another thing too, though, bro. Like whenever you start being honest with women, bro, like it's shocking the things that they will actually like do and put up with. Bro, I'm telling you, like whenever I started telling women the truth, dude, my whole life changed. Dude, I used to go
Man,
around lying all the damn time, bro. Where you at?
man,
Oh, I'm at the homie's house. We just doing
man.
such and such. Like, I'll hit you back later, nigga. Bro, whenever you start telling the truth,
Yeah,
man, everything just gets so much better and easier. Like, you don't gotta hide shit. Cheating is
That's
like
a
a whole
fact.
damn job, bro. For real.
I swear.
I
I
like
swear to
I,
God, I
I've
couldn't
I,
do that
I've
shit.
literally cheated on every woman that I've ever. Matter of fact, let me stop. I'm talking too much.
Yes. Stop.
No, I
Stop.
know what you're
Stop.
Y'all go
doing.
Stop.
ahead.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
like
you're
it's like
you're
having
Kev, you're
multiple
right.
women at once.
If I showed up all high and tight the way I used to look, nobody would talk to me on here because they'd be like, "That's a cop." Or
Yeah,
he,
nigga, like,
like
you would always
if
have
I
to put up
if I put my
yeah, he the
contacts in,
popo.
I get a haircut, I get I do that nice high and tight, and I
a
put
is a
my other shirts on. You'd be like, "Who the hell is this guy?"
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the front you gotta put on though when you're
Hey,
dealing with multiple women.
that's the whole
For real.
point JP was making to the panel about Jenny the other day. Some women don't like the well kept, neat, preppy guy. They want the gangster. They want the rough guy.
Oh,
Some
What
that's a
women
about all
want
the
fact.
that.
guys in the middle?
That's a
Huh?
fact. What's the middle?
The plumber,
She said, "What about the guys in the middle?"
All
the
right, all right. Now,
electrician, the
am I crazy?
teacher,
All right, am
the
I crazy, right?
professor,
The blue collar
Or
the
worker.
am I just not in touch, right?
the dude that
They
work at
tell
the
me,
medical place. Oh, I'm so
they
sorry.
tell
Excuse
me
me.
that right. People don't. They people are going for the plumbers. They sit up here and make
Plum,
fun of
plumber just
American Man
cold
for
word
being a
for
plumber, but they're gonna say that people go for plumbers, women go
The
for plumbers.
quote unquote tens don't, and why they don't is because they go for
Well, I
status.
guess I'm not a 10.
And
And
a
Dang.
guess
plumber,
what? Everybody,
quote
everybody
unquote
wants to be a
10. I
10.
said quote unquote.
Yeah,
Well,
You
they
was
yeah.
only
just
Yeah,
tens
raised
everybody
according
thinks
to
running.
they're a
who?
10. Everybody, every
Funny.
woman thinks they're a 10. They
Yeah,
think
No,
they deserve the
I
man with the
don't have
status.
a number, yo. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I've never
you
given
lie.
nobody
You
a
know you gotta
number.
know everybody
How?
knows to rate themselves. Men can rate
No, I
themselves women above
Okay,
don't.
men.
okay, hold
I
on,
Y'all,
wait,
you
just
wait,
know
wait, wait.
wrong.
Let
don't.
You know
I don't.
let's
wrong.
do
I
You
this
don't
know
have.
then.
wrong, bro. Hell
Let's
no.
do this
Stop it,
then.
bro.
How you
Chocolate
gonna
Earth,
tell
Hell
me
no.
I'm lying? Why
Nope.
do I have to
I'm
lie?
gonna
But
I'm gonna
I
kill
could
it. I'm
say
gonna
y'all was lying. I didn't
no, I'm
chocolate
accuse
gonna
Earth.
not
kill it
one
right
of
now.
y'all lying. I get
I'm
tired
gonna
of
kill it.
y'all.
I'm
No.
gonna kill an argument right now. Nine
Yeah,
times out
you're
of
not
ten.
killing the argument. You
Hold on,
calling
let
me.
me
You telling
finish.
me I'm
Hold on.
lying.
No,
Chocolate, come on, let somebody
I'm gonna
talk.
prove you wrong. I'm gonna prove it wrong, right? I'm gonna prove it. Nine times out of ten, women will look in the mirror right at their booty before they leave outside, before they go
Mhm.
outside to see how they look.
Mm,
They
So
judging
mm.
themselves already. So they know
you
already know
telling
they number.
so me, you telling me what
They
I'm
know their
doing.
number. Yeah. Oh, I
I
get what you're
just
saying. I
said
get
I
what you're saying.
don't. Like, what is
You
wrong with
missing my
not having
point.
one? That's
You
why I
missing my
asked
point, bro.
y'all about yours. But you, hold on. I didn't miss your point. I really wish you would address the fact that you tried to say that I had to lie about it. I don't need to lie about it. I
So
don't.
you
I
don't
don't
think
have a
you have a
number.
number? So you don't think you have a number?
No, I
You
mean,
know
I
the
know
thing.
other people have given
You
me
know the thing.
numbers and told me, but I've
Hey,
never
you know the thing.
personally given
Chocolate,
myself a number.
chocolate,
Yeah.
chocolate. You know the thing about it is, right? We just all sat up here and said we don't grade ourselves. We don't give ourselves a number. We went
Right.
along with it. We went
Yeah.
along with, but now you're saying that you can't number yourself because you don't number yourself. We don't number ourselves either.
You
But
can't
we
even
went
try.
along with it.
That's
That's
not
what I'm
what the
saying. We went along
question
with it.
was. All I said.
That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
y'all gotta make it out the
We
way.
went along with
Okay.
it. What would be your number? Your fictional number.
That's all I'm saying.
If I, okay, I'll give myself a
So
8.
okay, maybe. All right.
There you go. What was so hard
Okay.
about that? Like, why do
What
humans
was
feel
so
You
so
hard
calling
about
comfortable
me a
that?
doing that?
no? It was hard because you called me a liar. That's what made it hard. If you'd have just straight out asked me, we'd have been
Hold on.
done. Now stop.
I
That's
proved
all
you
I'm
wrong because you
saying.
just answered the question. You just answered the question, so I just
I
proved my point.
answered the question because it seemed as though y'all felt like I
Here,
was
you want me
getting
to open it for
information
you?
from you, but I
Hey,
didn't
Thank
want to
you.
return the information, and that wasn't the case. I just was telling you
What is
that
this?
that wasn't normal for me. Like I
I
never looked
appreciate
at
your
it like
honesty though. I
I've
Oh,
ne-
this
appreciate
that's
I've
it.
all
never
I was
actually.
saying. I wasn't, I wasn't trying to make it difficult. Like,
Man,
yeah.
I want to play
I've been
hard to get
called
to know
many
people.
things.
God,
Like, I don't care. I just wondered if guys do it.
like y'all be like the age thing be killing me. Women never want to answer how old they is. I be like, come
You
on,
didn't
bro, you
ask
go
me
through it.
that. Did you ask me how old I
No,
was?
it's a general question. I'm not
Okay, I
targeting
don't.
you.
Okay,
You
then
like that?
okay, I got you. I
That's
got you.
nasty. No, that's nasty.
I
Well,
don't
I don't
know
like
how
that.
to
I couldn't
like,
fault
and
it
I just
too.
be like, I'm gonna be 100. Like, I don't know how to answer sometimes when you be like, okay, don't make it personal. Then it'll jump to personal.
Just
Then it'll
wait.
be
Hold on.
general. But then if I make it personal, it'll be like chocolate. Don't make it personal. So I just want to
No,
know
no,
where
hell
we
no.
going with it.
No,
Hey,
I don't
Where
y'all.
take
we
My
going
nothing
with it?
son
personal.
Because
wants
I
to
ain't come
say
up
hey
to
real
argue.
quick. All right, go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, go ahead.
You want to say hi? Here. I'm put on camera. Okay.
Oh, what's up, little
Hi,
Oh
man?
my God, he
hi.
looks like my nephew. Hi, baby.
What's
Mm.
up, little man? Hi.
What's up, little man?
So handsome.
Mm. All right, now tell him bye bye.
Bye bye.
Peace,
Bye.
man.
See you later, man.
What a cutie.
That boy light skinned, boy. What the heck?
Mixed babies, mixed babies.
Mixed bag.
He
Big
like
baby.
cream in his and he like cream in his coffee, baby. That's all it is. You
He's
Absolutely.
know.
just
Hey.
another human living on planet Earth, being human
I know.
beings like human beings do.
Hey man,
Same.
L Deuce, man, have fun bowling, man. Go strike a 300. See if you can do that.
Hey,
Y'all know what
Kev,
Johns is?
actually, Kev, that's a foundational black baby right there that you got.
Y'all know
Yeah.
what
But go
Johns
ahead.
is?
Foundational black baby.
Foundational black American. Foundational black American baby.
Hell yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
but
That's
all
a
my kids say
foundation of
Johns.
mixed American.
Foundational mixed American.
My
I do
kids are
Yeah.
That's
not
too
funny.
like
damn light
that.
skinned.
That's so disturbing.
One drop rule.
Oh
No.
no, stop it. You need help, son. You
um,
truly need help. You truly, truly need help. I just
yeah.
wonder because it's like I when I started when I first started my very first business when I first moved to Arizona was a dating service. So like that was like in 2009 and I found it that it was the same complaints almost like all these years later and it's still the lack of the The bridge that's broken, I see, or in my opinion, is this idealism that I think Americans have adopted when dating and marriage, and we seem to forget that you can do it however you want to do it.
Hold
Be
on, wait. This nigga,
comfortable.
my bad.
No, go ahead. Who you talking about?
No, this nigga has said I thought that Kev was a Caribbean. Yeah, like,
Uh,
but what the hell?
oh,
But anyways, go ahead.
No, y'all can jump in. I was just
no,
talking because it was
the
quiet.
issue with dating in America is women are delusional. That's the only issue. Women are
Delusional.
delusional.
well, if I came down to America right now and it's like the entire panel, let's all go out to dinner. Let's find a spot. Let's get a buffet. Is that a date or just people finding out how to get along
Just
with each
people
other?
hanging out. Just
So
people
what are
hanging
the
out.
woman delusional about, Art, in your opinion?
Uh, what they what they deserve.
They think they're men.
It's not
Is
they
that
don't they
all?
don't they don't understand the difference between what they earned and what they deserved. They think what
And
they
what can
deserved because they think deserving something is an entitlement.
no.
What do you think? Go ahead, Chocolate. What do you think?
Just looking good doesn't mean you get the entitlement for a date. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And also,
Yeah, but a
just
lot of
because
people don't.
just because I take you out on a date, don't mean you deserve to go to the best finest restaurant.
Hell no.
I'm taking you out on a date. All you earn from me is a conversation. I'm trying to get to know you. We can go
Take
feed
ass
the
to
ducks at the
McDonald's.
pond down the street and talk. Have a cup of coffee, chill. Cause
So you know that.
I don't deserve no pussy at the end of the day.
Yeah, see,
Lucky I'm
I
taking.
believe that whenever you start going on like your first date, like the first date should always be something that's like relatively cheap. I mean, I'm not talking just like super cheap, but like it shouldn't be nothing that's like extravagant, just over the top. Because at the end of the day, because like at the end of this date, like I might not even like you like that, or you might not even like me. Like so, I kept
Yeah,
my
the
investment low.
Cheesecake
Shit, then after that, we
Factory
just
is
move on.
cool. Yeah, we can go to the Cheesecake Factory and determine from there.
Even that's
Why
like
is
too much shit or whatever. I'm taking the bitch to Chili's, nigga, or Applebee's type shit. I don't know,
You
bitch. You ain't
might
going to them
have to.
Cheesecake Factory with me.
Hey,
Yeah.
watching see me, this is my thing. Watching a female eat and order a lot of food is a turnoff to me. Like that's just me.
Nigga,
Especially on the first
you
date.
don't order her
On the
food
first
for
date.
you.
Huh?
So you're not
You
gonna
don't
take her
order
to
her food
barbecue?
for you.
To a family barbecue?
Like, bitch,
No,
we
I'm
sharing a
talking
plate.
out like out for barbecue.
No, hell no.
Nah,
well,
because it gets too messy.
Yeah, we in it.
I'd like to find out. Hey, chocolate. I get my passport. Come down. Can we go grab a coffee and just chill out there on the
go
sidewalk
Hey,
on the
go to a
patio?
buffet.
Would that be
I don't
cool?
have a sidewalk. There's a couple buffets through here. Sure.
Yeah. Well, why not?
Yeah.
And
Why not?
it's not like I don't want to. It's not like that date thing. I'm trying to get on it. It's like, hey, can we go have a coffee, sit down in a
Yes, if
spot
I
and
had men
enjoy it?
come, right, if I had men come and visit me or go hang out or whatever, yes, and there actually be no sexual
It,
anything. That
it,
I know that's amazing,
nothing's implied.
but
It's like, hey, chocolate, I'd
we
like to
just
get
trying
to
to
know
get
you
to.
better. Let's.
We might be cool, we might not. I mean, it is what it is. That's always how I've
So when a
handled it.
so when a
So
man approaches you in real life, when you're outside in your real world,
yes,
wherever you're at, do you
yes.
normally like entertain them? And if they were to ask you for your number, would you give it to them?
Depending on how he approaches me and what he looks like. So no, everybody don't get a chance at the ride. No. He has to look a certain
Mm.
way. It ain't everybody. He's got to his energy. It's a whole thing. It happens in seconds, like sometimes even milliseconds, where you could pick up on whether I know for me when I follow my intuition, I was safe. But when, and when I follow my intuition, I've had some of the best dates. I've met some really cool dudes, some that I'm still friends with. Like, I mean, it is what it is.
That
So
aura and those
Mm-hmm.
chakras matter. You're
That's
right.
foundational.
That,
I don't know why it's so hard to believe that there are at least whatever you may say. I don't feel a compliment of being some kind of minority, like, oh, you're an outlier, you're some kind of unicorn. No, I'm not. I'm a woman that has dated for many years, and I don't pretend like I haven't like been more up, outspoken about, hey, look, if it's a money issue, I don't want to deal. Like I said,
Hey,
I'm not dating until my money is right. Like
hey,
if I really feel like, ooh, I'm ready to have someone in my life, my money got to be right because I don't want to talk about finances.
hey,
That has
and
to be off
this,
the
You
table.
sound like a dude.
hey,
well, no, well, it'd be like
what'd you say,
Evie
Kev?
and
She
Skywalker
sounds
be
like
like,
What'd
a
hey,
you say,
dude.
Kev?
I'm coming down.
What'd you say, Kev?
Let's all,
She sounds
I
like
can't
a
hear you,
dude.
Kev. Adam Tom, what'd you say?
I
Dude
say
sound
it'd
she
like
be
a
like
sounds like
dude.
a
me
dude.
coming.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. They want to be men. I'm not
Well,
saying
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
kind of.
sound just
say
like
I
a dude.
wanted.
most
I
most
didn't
of them want to be
say
men.
I.
I want to
Hold
get my
on.
money right. I want to do this,
What's
that.
wrong with getting
But
my money right if
hey,
you
man,
telling me you
I'm not
don't want a
saying that.
woman that's after you for your money? That makes no sense, Skywalker.
Most
You're
of these
not
niggas
even
don't got no money.
asking
Hey,
any
this
questions.
is how women think,
Feel
right?
that the men that are
Oh my
available
God.
to us, and I'm talking about across the color spectrum, across the age spectrum, trust me, I've done them all,
They
they
want to
are
be
not
both. They want
positioned
none of them.
to protect nor provide because of some of the statistics we just talked about. They're not earning the incomes. They're not having the resources, and some of them are not even showing up in the leadership.
Would you date a bus driver? Would you date
if
a bus
he owns
driver?
the bus? If he owns
No.
it. If he owns the bus,
See, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Okay. Because the standards and requisites, and I'm not talking about him laying on his sofa playing video games all day. I'm not talking about that. But the standards and the criteria that we use to measure men is off for who we are as women and who they are in the society.
I wonder what she's doing now.
That's what women think about men.
She probably
No, she doesn't
in her
He owns
40s
represent.
lonely.
the bus.
She's probably in her 40s lonely with a dog.
If he owns the
Yeah,
bus.
more than likely, and got some dude to come over and pipe her down on like the
Nah,
weekends.
some bus
Type shit.
driver, comes through. Some bus driver comes through and pipe her down. That's really what's going on.
He owns the bus. Bitch, shut up.
Wow. So how do I respond to that?
You can't.
I'm really
He got to
asking.
own the bus
Like,
just to get
Not,
with you. But
hey, you
anybody
don't have
can
to
smash though.
chocolate. You don't have to respond to everything. Just listen sometimes.
I'm not, but I am listening, and it's disparaging and disappointing. To be honest,
But it's
because
the truth. I
it
mean, it's the
makes
truth.
me. It's not the truth because again,
It's
here goes
definitely the truth.
Skywalker making. She doesn't represent me, but yet when I try to share
We
what
didn't
I'm
say she
sharing with
did.
he said all women. This is what women want. I'm a woman. Do I not get a say? Like
What
I
I
don't
Can
get
you
said,
not agree
that.
that
what I
that is
said,
We
you're
partially
we
saying
true?
it
just
doesn't
told
happen.
you.
All
We
I'm saying
just
is you're
told you
saying it
what
doesn't
men
happen.
want.
You're sitting up here saying it doesn't happen. You said
I
it
didn't
didn't happen.
ask. I asked you guys one question. I didn't
We
ask y'all
told you
what
what
y'all
men want.
wanted.
We
You
told you
told
what
Can't
men
even
want.
talk.
me.
We
No,
can't
you
even
told
talk the way you want to
me.
talk up here because every time we want to talk up here, we're getting mad. We ain't getting mad.
I'm
This is
not
how we're talking.
mad, sir. I'm not mad. What are you talking about, sir?
So can you agree with her or not?
That's what I don't understand.
No, I don't agree with her, and I just said that. I
Okay.
said she doesn't represent us and all women. And he just said, oh, this is what women want. He went and looked for that clip for this woman who
Oh my
represents
God!
a
You asked him
particular.
earlier to go look for a clip. You
I
asked him to go
never
look for one. He
asked
found one.
him.
Now you don't match. Yes, I was
That's
listening.
not what we were talking about, though. That clip doesn't match
That's what we've
me and
been talking about.
Skywalker's
We hold up,
conversation.
hold up.
She
We
didn't
started
say
off.
she didn't
Hold
want
up, hold up, hold
plumbers.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. We started off talking about that women don't want to date plumbers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Then we're transitioning into everything else. You know what I mean? All I'm showing you is that how women think. Y'all told me women don't think like this. Y'all told me women don't
No,
think
I
that. You
didn't
know what I'm saying?
tell you
Okay,
that.
you're right. You're right.
I never said that.
Oh man,
I did not. As a woman, I've never told
you said you
anybody.
didn't think like that. I said I'm not talking about you. I said you're
Who-
the you
Oh,
just not.
okay.
Didn't you just not sit here and say that you don't want to be the outlier? You know, oh, I don't want to be the outlier.
No,
Didn't you just
I
not say
don't
that?
want y'all to think that I'm the only one. There's a lot of
I
women
did.
who think like me. They just not on the
Yeah, of
internet.
course.
That's all I'm trying to say. And I get
Yeah, because they married.
the treat.
Wait, hold on. The women. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. Let me see.
No, go ahead.
Just go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
you right. I shouldn't respond to everything. You right. You right, Art. I'll wait to the next one because I don't. I didn't know how to respond to that. So no hard feelings here. I'm just trying to.
I ain't no
I was
hard
just
feelings.
trying to, understand, and it just okay. I got you.
Eh, That's cool because I've been trying to understand. So, yeah, especially with the dynamic of the panel on a Friday night, it's like I'm asking some choice questions too, and sometimes in the different atmosphere of where we're at, they get tangled up. So it'd be like, hey, Deep and Ert and Skywalker's going to go out tonight after the panel, and Kev and Chocolate's going to do it at the same place. Are we going to have the same meal? No, we're not. But when that meal's done, are we all going to get in the same cab and go back? And
What packs out on the
It's the white day for real, y'all. I see what y'all saying.
It is. He tries to bring it home though. He brings it home
Yeah,
sometimes.
he made it. That was a good
sometimes
analogy. I ain't gonna lie to you, it was.
But
You damn
yeah,
kids get
man,
on my nerve, bro.
and,
gotta
and
love it.
asking these questions and keep asking the hard questions is what brings people together. Because even marriages will break down once everybody stops talking.
The thing
Once
is, Adam,
that marriage,
I think, yeah, it's fair, but I think people take things a little bit personal when it's not even personal. Like a lot of people don't take it personal. The people that I hang around, that I feel like we can joke about things and we wouldn't take it as far, because that's why we have rules about certain things. We know how far to push it. So the conversation should be at the point when it comes to people who watch the show and should know how to go. Just talk about it. Like we can just talk about it
just
without
talking up
taking
here.
it.
That's all we
You don't
doing.
gotta like, yeah, like you
But
know what
man,
to say and what
yeah,
not to say.
in order for the show to grow, like there
Excuse me.
still has to be that buffer zone in there. There still has to be that tolerance. Because once you reach zero tolerance, you stop growing because you have no room to be tolerant. Does that make sense? They're eat, eating.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
man said as a 49er fan, don't come for me, Art.
I
49
wasn't coming
49
from Allie. I don't know what he's talking about. I,
49 soft.
I don't know where he got the impression I was talking to him.
If we're not a fan, don't come
It,
for me.
Did you see what y'all quarterback has said about Charlie Kirk?
What
No, which
quarterback?
one? Our starting
Brock
quarterback?
Purdy.
Or what did he say?
He said that if you want people to talk nice about you after death, then you need to be nice during life or something like that.
Oh
He said.
man, listen,
I'm
we'll
actually like
holler at Brock
paraphrasing,
Purdy.
but yeah, I
We'll
seen it
holler at
on
Brock.
on Facebook. Like, so I don't know how true it was, but that's what I seen.
Well, hey, they're gonna talk about you regardless. So say what you want to say, what you feel while you're alive, because they're gonna find
Yeah,
a reason. If they don't like you, they don't like you.
that's a fact.
The people talking shit about Charlie Kirk didn't like him because he was a white man who was on the other side of them politically, and that's period.
Mm-hmm.
People didn't like Kevin
Yep.
Samuels because he talked anyway. Whatever. Yeah,
Rest in
I don't
peace
give a
to
damn
my
about
dog
talking
Kevin.
about
Man,
him.
they said a 14-year-old for the Florida authority found a 14-foot slithering danger, goddamn anaconda or a python, whatever. Look how big that bitch is.
Mm. Y'all got too much shit
Yeah.
going on down there in Florida,
Look at
dog.
that shit. That's what they got in Florida, y'all. Ooh, look at that shit. God.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm cool on that. Yep, they talked about Jesus, so fuck them. Yeah, absolutely. What it is. I'll
So
tell my
did y'all
kids
hear
that
about
too.
in Louisiana? They said 5 people are deleted, dozens hospitalized amid outbreak of flesh-eating bacteria linked to beaches and seafood.
Linked to peaches and seafood.
Beaches,
Beach.
Oh, beaches. Oh,
I can talk that. I can talk pretty good, but that goddamn it, I know I said beaches. Shit.
Y'all heard of them super pigs?
That's crazy, ain't it?
What's a
Said
super
no,
No.
pig?
I never heard of it.
Y'all need
Department
to.
of Health
Super
claims
pig. That sounds crazy.
the
I heard about
latest
this shit a
deaths
couple
of
months
September
ago.
16th as
That
of the
sound like a
cultural state community continue to see a higher number of verbal cases and deaths that are typical
hey
reports.
Skywalker just ignore you and just get to doing whatever.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this nigga went
Oh,
on
my
to a whole nother
bad.
topic.
I'm trying
Right.
to.
I don't even know what you're talking about. We was talking about super pigs and I don't know. All right, go ahead, Skywalker.
Pigs. Let's say
Yeah, you
super
didn't even hear
pigs.
it. Super pigs.
The conversation has switched so
Hey,
fast.
hey,
Yeah.
Kev, can I ask you a question?
Yo, what's up?
Why do I sound like a man when I say I want to get my money right before I start dating again?
Because
I'll answer that after
usually,
you, Kev.
because usually that is what you hear guys say, right? Like, because I think, well, I think that guys shouldn't be dating if they don't have their money right, right? But whenever I look at a woman, it's like a woman is always trying to find just like the best guy, like that probably like has something or whatever that she doesn't have, right? Like, so it's kind of weird for me to hear a woman say that I don't want to date until I get my money right. Hopefully that
Yeah.
actually answers it, because it's like I always think of a woman actually like wanting a guy's money or something like that, or they would look for a guy for like emotional stability and actually like financial stability, but they don't. It's just kind of weird to hear that.
I'm gonna say this: a man's earning potential is at its highest. They say average 55, right? So if a woman's highest earning potential, let's give her 42, she's aged out of the dating market for this type of guy she may want. So now you settling, and now you're mad at men and talking about men, and men don't want this, and men are that.
Not
Yeah,
only that, then you just don't give a damn no more, and you just start slinging around for no reason. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So it's a lot of
So
things
so
happen. You know what I mean? So
Wait, are you
so
saying that's what women go through?
yeah,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, and so I'm gonna tell you that I have not gone through that, and I'm giving a different perspective, and that's it. And I think that should be fair. If I'm listening to y'all tell me that women think this, I am just saying that there isn't, that's not
There's
all women.
there,
And
there's a quote.
there,
There's a quote in the Bible that says, "He who finds a wife finds a good thing." Right? Not
no,
he who
sir, I
finds a woman with
don't.
money. I know you probably don't believe, but it doesn't say he who finds a woman with money. He who finds a woman that goes to work and works for his boss and brings the money back to the family, or make sure she takes care of herself first. No. Now,
I wonder if I just wonder if you guys ever wonder, like,
man, that shit goes
why.
in one ear and out the other. I don't. Go ahead.
It's not that, sir. I process very quickly. I know that that might be weird to you. Like Kev said, I am a weird person. I process very quickly. So it's not that didn't hear you or don't understand. It's just the way my brain works. I don't just talk to respond. Like, it's weird. I don't spend money on men. It's like, and if I do, so what? What does that
If it's your
make
man, I
me?
mean, that's cool.
If it's whatever man I want to spend money on, is my
When the last
business,
time you
right?
spent money on an escort?
Your daddy, like your daddy, your
Y'all
brother.
can't,
Or,
y'all, yeah, my
Wait,
first of all,
wait,
my
wait.
daddy dead.
That was
My
worse
oh,
time.
granddaddy
my bad.
dead.
That was
Sorry.
terrible
Can't
time,
just
Kev.
ask. Just ask. I'll tell
It's a
you.
terrible time.
That was
Like, don't
terrible.
assume, just ask me. And I guess that's the thing. Why am I being like, why I gotta get the cold shoulder? Because I'm just giving another perspective. I didn't say that there was a whole bunch of women that's like me. I'm just saying there are women who do think differently than that. And I'm just I don't,
And that's
why is that a
unfortunate for them.
problem?
And that's
Why is that
unfortunate for them.
I don't feel unfortunate, sir.
I hope
Why
Um,
you're.
should I why should I
I
feel unfortunate though?
That's unfortunate.
Why? I don't have
Uh,
children. I've waited. So I don't have any children out of wedlock. I have been engaged. I've not been
Twice, you said.
married. Yes, twice.
I
And they
remember
weren't
everything.
the right. Good. Me too. And I don't feel unfortunate because I'm not married with kids now. I would rather have a healthy relationship than to rush into a relationship just to have a man.
Would you rather have a husband with a good job that takes care of you, or would you rather be the one with the good job and you take care of yourself and you're free and independent?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the latter. Yeah, I'm
So
free and
you are like
independent.
Beyonce. Let me upgrade. Thank you, Chris
So
Reed.
it's a
Appreciate you.
choice. You choose
No,
not to find a good man.
I'm
I
not
mean,
looking for
I,
one. And I'm
I
not
mean,
saying
just
that
like
there aren't anyone out here that isn't a good man. But why would I
um,
go after a man that if he's just to go after a man, like I want personality. I
You
want
want to be
more
one.
than his money
hey,
and his
but you know what? But you
Listen,
know what
you
let
though?
it
know,
be
what's
100.
with his
Let
man?
it.
Some women are like that, right? Like, but
Yeah,
then,
yeah. Some women are.
but then whenever you get on TikTok, like, and you,
Yeah.
bro, listen, look, I want for y'all to get on TikTok, and I just want for y'all to search single after 50, and just look at the women that are on there,
Okay.
crying, who are upset, all type of shit,
Sorry
because
for them
they have
women.
wasted their good years, and it's
I
like,
didn't
and I'm
see
But
not
what
saying or whatever, right? Like
but you are but that's kind
like
of
that
fucked
is
up
gonna happen
then.
to you
Like,
because you might
yeah,
be
okay.
happy.
Hey,
I
You know
Kev,
what I'm
am,
saying?
but
Like you,
Kev, I done seen it on podcasts where women come up there in their 50s and 60s and tell them that I thought the same way you
thanks. I
thought the
didn't know
whole
I
time
was in
when
my
I grew up.
50s and
But now that I
60s,
am
but
now
okay.
and I'm single, I don't have
42.
kids, nothing like that.
But
I feel
now I'm in
better
my
now. It's
50s and
changed.
60s,
But
I guess.
but on TikTok, like you see a lot of the women on there, like you see a lot
There's a lot of
of the older
women.
women. They are trying to like mentor just like the younger women now. Like I wasted so
they
many good years just on bullshit and like a
but that's
job
what
and
I'm
a
saying.
career and stuff like
You
that.
see what they're doing? You see what she's doing? That's what the younger women do. They do what she's doing. I don't want to hear this shit.
Mhm.
I don't
But
need
she
these.
might
That's
be
not
different though. I
that.
don't know.
Yeah,
Shit,
good.
You
like she
don't
might
give
be
me a
different.
chance
I
to be
don't know.
different. You don't
But
give you're not giving it a chance
but
to be different. I'm not allowed to be. And that's the
I'm quite sure you
hypocrisy.
broke plenty of men's hearts before, and they was
for the
probably
cause,
good, right?
keeping the panel
Good
free and
men, good
caring.
men. You know what I'm saying? If I wasn't your cousin, no, I was
Thank
playing.
you,
I'm joking.
Adam. Hey, super chat. Let me read the super chat. Adam with the $10 Canadian, or 10 Canadian, whatever you would call it. For the cause, keeping the panel free and carrying, even in the deeps. Thank you. I appreciate you for the
Yeah,
super. Thank you for the support.
that must be the Canadian way to spell panel. But go ahead.
You stupid.
I'm telling you, Chocolate Earth. No disrespect, but you may end
Here
up
comes.
52,
Hmm.
like Republic Room, married to a 71-year-old white man, getting on
Okay.
panels all day, complaining about black men and how they ain't shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
These
Well,
niggas ain't
Yeah,
well.
shit.
see, that's what I'm saying. See, listen. All right, we have examples, right?
Right.
There's
Okay.
women,
That's just
there's
not
women
me.
that then when they try to talk to, even I'm not even using her. I'm talking about younger than her. You know what I mean? Like in their 20s, 21, 20s to 30s, right? Try to tell
Okay.
them this, right? Look, I thought the same way you thought. I was like that. Oh, I'm not gonna be like you when I grow up. I'm not gonna care about it. I'm not gonna. I said the same thing you're saying to me when someone told me this. Exactly what I'm telling you. And then when they get older, they're sitting there talking to people on panels, telling them the same thing that older lady told them then. You know what I mean? And they
Well,
always get the same results of, oh, it's not gonna be me. I don't care. This and that. That's what it is. So
well,
Just imagine being 52
I'll be right.
complaining about men.
well, I'm
Just
not
think about it.
Mm.
52. I'm not.
You look like
When I
No,
get
Benjamin
there,
imagine it though. You got to imagine it. Take your mind
I
there,
don't.
because these years go
old
by
man
fast.
Benjamin.
I never
Yeah,
imagined
they
being
definitely do.
42.
I enjoy my years,
Okay,
so
well,
I'm
I'm
not
just
in.
telling
I
you.
don't
I'm
feel
34,
like
Imagine,
right?
imagine being
life
52
is
complaining
like
about
I'm
men.
not in a rush.
Message.
Like it
Well,
then the most
okay, for
that
some of
that
those
you're gonna
women,
get out of
and
a man is just some dick.
well, Okay, I'll take your examples.
It's all
I'm not
good. It's all good.
disagreeing.
Hey, Bluegrass,
You
thanks
might
for
be
the
different.
$10,
You
man.
might be different.
It don't matter whether you
Bluegrass,
believe it
hold
or
on.
not.
Shout out Bluegrass for the $10 just
That's
because he didn't even
crazy
write nothing.
work.
He just sent it
Super
over.
sticker.
Appreciate you.
That's
Super.
wild to me. I'ma
Hey,
What
when
up,
I'm
send
trying to
you
Bluegrass?
it.
talk and do super chat, can you at least try to
Oh,
like?
I'm so sorry.
No,
I
it's all
thought I
good.
muted up. No, 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 no,
Oh
no.
no,
My fault. I
it's all good.
apologize.
Yeah, I knew
I'm
it.
gonna say it one more time.
It
Bluegrass
was
for the $10 for just no reason. He just sent it in,
good.
just to support the channel, keep us going. Appreciate that, man. Yep.
See, Chocolate Earth need a man who's gonna tell her to shut the fuck up.
That facts. But see,
I
she
don't
not
think she
gonna like
want
that
that
man.
though. No,
I
yeah,
know
She's
no,
not
she
gonna
like
like
no.
him.
him. She gonna
She
leave
gonna
him.
be combative
Oh,
and
she
then
gonna
want
fight
to.
that.
Yeah,
I'm
Who
she
the
gonna
fuck you
glad
fight.
talking
that you know the type of men I like. I like men who are sweet and gentle, calm, peaceful men. And I've met them. So
So you like
What
a
about
Democrat?
strong? You
No,
don't like
no,
you don't
I'm
like
joking.
yeah, you like a liberal. You don't
Looks like
like
a
strong men?
liberal
You don't
man.
like strong men?
whatever y'all
She want
say.
her a Charlemagne. That's what she
It's
was. She want a
Friday.
Charlemagne. She want a Charlemagne.
Nice. Cause no matter
I
what I say, it's gonna be, oh, nah, that ain't the case. No, I just make some shit up next time. Answer your question. Like, forget it. In that regard, that's good.
my boy put the laugh track on
Hey, and then
you.
you
Yeah,
know
man.
what, man? I'll say this too, right? So I was so I do be on TikTok, just kind of like looking at shit or whatever. Because I feel like on TikTok, like you get a good sense of what people are actually like going through, like and what's going on, like inside of like the real world. Because on Facebook, everybody in the line and shit, right? Like everybody like perfect and stuff like that.
Facebook, yeah, Facebook is one big think tank. One big go ahead. Echo chamber.
Fraud. Yeah. But on TikTok, so there was a lady that was on TikTok. She was in her 50s and she was single, and she had an like unexpected health situation going on. Like, and all of her friends, like they all had got married and stuff like that. Like, and her mom, like she couldn't help her and stuff like that, just because her mom was really, really old and shit like that. And this lady was so upset because she didn't have nobody there with her. Like, she didn't have nobody like text like that should have right come over and take care of her and help her out and stuff like that. So she had to lean on these like healthcare professionals like who didn't really care about her like that, like they was on bullshit, like she didn't have nobody or whatever, right, overlooking her businesses and all stuff like that. And it's like, man, at the end of the day, we aren't meant to be alone. That is just what I honestly believe. Now, don't get me wrong, being single is fun. Damn it, I had so much fun, like when I was single, bro. Good God Almighty. But anyways, yeah, but man, I believe that everybody need to be with somebody.
Yeah.
Especially like whenever you start getting older,
But
because you
That's
never
why
know what can
and
happen.
that's why
Like there could be an unexpected car crash. I mean, like it could be anything, bro. You know, so but yeah. But what do I know? I don't know.
no, you're right. But I feel like everyone's gonna die alone eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't bring nobody with you is what I'm basically saying. And think
see
about
Eric
it
when it
like
get deep, man. Eric, you high
yeah,
now. I don't know what you talking about, man.
you came in this
Everybody
world
do
by
die alone.
yourself.
You can't put
You
nobody in
got
the
a
casket
point,
with
but
you,
it's
man.
like whenever
But
you're
nigga,
here on Earth.
imagine having a sickness. Who died?
Yeah. Because I had went through it, right, or whatever. Like, so
Me
I
too.
told y'all a little bit about me, right? But whenever COVID happened, right, I was in the hospital for about so I had almost died from COVID, and
Mm.
and I was in hospital for about like a month or so, right? Like, so when I had got out of the hospital, like I was so lucky that I had my name on the right kid's mother, because like,
Right.
bro, I couldn't do nothing. Like I
The
couldn't
world
walk. Like
had to
like
go right.
bro, yeah, bro, like I was just like a little baby, bro. Like it's like all over again. A 30-year-old man, but I just couldn't do nothing. And without her, dog, I wouldn't have made it, bro. Like for real.
Shout out to that. Shout out to that. Shout out to that.
Like, and I just had got lucky because at the time, me and her, like, we wasn't even together, but she was just like looking out for me, and I was like, damn, dog. Like, so what if I didn't have nobody here, bro? Like, just to help me, right? Whatever. Like, my family isn't out here. I'm out here all by myself. Like, I got like homies and shit, but like, you don't call your homeboys like for certain shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but I just got lucky, bro. But yeah. Like,
Yeah, you
I
said
don't think that people
I know
truly know what it
exactly.
feels like to really be alone. Like, whenever you can't call nobody, dog. Like, I mean, nobody. Like, you can't call your mama, your brother, no, like nothing. That feeling of just being alone like that is fucking sickening, dog. But anyways, go ahead, Art.
Nah, that's why a woman ended up 52 with a 71-year-old man because she realized she needed somebody once she got 52. I ain't saying no names, but she realized she couldn't do it alone.
That's kind of like that don't even make sense. But
It don't make sense,
it
but
don't make sense
I mean,
at
I've
all.
seen it. I've seen it done before. Yeah, but
Yeah, I don't even want to speak upon it. But yeah, I would.
I still didn't get that damn vaccine though. Fuck that. I'm cool. But
hey, I
anyways,
kind of want to. I
They
kind
just
of want to
now.
go back. I see Chocolate Earth checking out. I kind of want to go back to the immigration thing, if y'all don't mind. If y'all we over that.
What the immigrants
No,
do now?
I'm not checking out. I'm
Oh no,
taking
I
notes.
definitely no. I talk about that all day long.
oh yeah, the
Like the
illegal
You
F
in the
them
car?
immigration.
kids.
What about
That's
it?
the yeah.
Fuck them.
F them kids. That's how I feel. Let's try to not do all that custody shit. We trying
Oh,
to keep it
my
on
bad, my bad.
member. Yeah, that's
Hey,
why
hold
I
on,
said
real
F
quick.
them kids.
Hey, we at 42, man. We appreciate y'all for being here. You know, we talk about everything over here, man. We got Chocolate Earth, Kev Stutters, Eat Deep, Skywalker, and me. We just chilling right now. Probably going to transition the conversation. If y'all want to join the conversation, y'all can do it in the chat via Cash App, or y'all can talk amongst each other like y'all been doing. We appreciate everybody that comes by here and have fun with us.
Message.
We do this every night for 10 hours a day. And all we ask is if you become a member, that's $4 a month. That's $1 a week. And we can keep this thing going. You can keep us motivated. Skywalker does the actual 10 most of the time. I come on a little bit later because I got things going on, which is no excuse. But shout out to Skywalker for that. And man, yeah, let's have some fun, man. We ain't always got to get uptight about the conversation. It's always fun at the end of the day. So let's have some fun. Go ahead, guys.
Read the cash app.
Oh,
Read the
Maui Kirk with
subject.
the $2. Kev, do you choke chicken?
No, but I did
That's
a
kind of
lot
gay. Don't
when.
answer. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer
Okay, all right.
that. Don't answer. Please, yeah, just say no and move on.
Nah,
Just say no
nah,
and
I
all right,
don't.
no and
Nah.
move on. Hey, great segue, Art.
Hey,
Hold on. LL with the $5. Ah, ha, ha. Great segue, Art. Kev. So, are you FBA or Caribbean? Simple answer. Simple question.
FBA, nigga. FBA.
Nah, you get
hey,
mandated.
Ah, see that?
You got
Are you
mandated
hey,
to wear
Art,
that
Caribbean?
boat.
right
You got
before
mandated
we
to wear that boat,
transition
bro.
back to the immigration thing, I just seen a thing where I guess something about the vaccines, the vid, the what that bit, they're doing something with that. I guess they're taking. I don't know. I gotta read it, but it's something good about it. You know what I'm saying? Like they're
Yeah.
getting them off the market or some shit. I forgot
Wait,
what they're doing.
hold on. Since we segue and we ain't got to go back to transition, have y'all heard about that musician David? He spelled his name DAV4D. I think he
Yeah,
goes by
he
David.
got found in the. I've been heard about that. I've been trying to bring that up, but I've been heard about that. He got found in the what you call it, the tow yard, right?
No, the girl did. The 15-year-old girl. They thought it was him because the body was so decomposed. He's been singing about her for a while. He made a song called "Romantic Homicide." If you
Oh
go listen
damn.
to it, it's dark as hell. Hey, LL,
Oh,
All right, I gotta add that to the playlist.
I got you.
I don't know what you talking about.
Care, care.
Horrible.
What's
I
up?
got
What?
this. He spent $5. Are you Caribbean or are you Foundation Black America? I got a
they
FBA.
say he on FBA.
How many generations can you go back?
Honestly, I never did it, but whenever I listen to
Are
my
your
grandmother and
grandparents
them
from the
talk,
Caribbean? Are your
no,
grandparents
not at
anyone?
all.
Okay, well,
No,
shit.
no, not at all. Yeah, because like I've heard lots and lots of stories, and none of them talk about Caribbean or Africa
Right.
or any of that shit.
Okay.
So
Somebody said
yeah,
my boy said he smelled tether on you, and
You
I
smell
can't
no,
believe
tether.
no,
that's
no
why.
tether here, nigga. You know, listen, look, what you gonna smell on me is nothing but pure American, uh, hot dogs, hamburgers, your American muscle cars,
There we
all
go.
that.
And white women
Shit,
and white
she's a
women.
and
fucking.
and white
Damn it,
women,
man.
and white women, and
Man,
There you
white
go.
women.
yeah,
Hey,
That,
listen,
that's
look,
foundationally
potpourri,
black.
nigga.
That's foundational.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
foundational.
shit. I smell like
portray.
But yeah,
potpourri.
man,
Them
that
foundational white American.
David musician, man, that's gonna be an interesting storyline coming up real soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna look
Um,
into that now that you said that
and you
because
know
I
he was
thought it
having
was him.
funerals. He was bringing caskets on his tour. He would bring caskets and have a funeral on like oh man, you got to look into that shit. That
That
shit is
sounds like a
That's a
ritual.
weird
I'm
dude.
gonna look
Yeah,
into.
because I like listening to actually like music like that, like music that actually tells like a story and shit. Like, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
definitely should check that out for sure. Hey,
Yeah. Go ahead.
um,
His name was
so did
David.
he
I'll
get
spell it in the chat.
arrested or what? Is
It
he
was
in?
spelled with a
No,
four,
but
right? Is
yeah,
Dave D4 VID or some shit like that, or something like that.
he canceled. He canceled the rest
Mm,
of his tour. He
Yeah,
canceled the
it's a
rest of his
Something like
mm,
tour.
four.
something. It's a
He
He
had
spells it with a
yeah,
four. It's D4 or something. However you spell it. Yeah.
before VID. So
Yeah.
did she? So it was a 15-year-old that was found unalived in his trunk, right?
Yeah, something like
But
yeah.
that.
he didn't get arrested for it, or
Somehow his car got impounded, and
You
that's the
found it.
thing.
Yeah.
All that shit is weird.
yeah, damn,
Car
that's
got
crazy.
impounded. They thought it was him for the first 24 hours and
That's
shit.
what I. That's why I just. That's surprised when you just told me that.
Damn. Well, shit. Don't do dumb shit. I mean stuff.
Hey,
My bad.
moral of the story, dumb shit. This is not important.
Hey, what's the last song that y'all had listened to?
Kalani
What does
quoted.
that mean?
DNA
Uh,
I
by
know
Kendrick
Dave.
Lamar.
No, I'm just wondering. What's the last song that y'all
DNA.
that's
listened
an
to?
interesting question. Okay, mine's was uh fuck I love this song. Oh, Solar Nights by what's that guy's name? Trey what's not Trey Songz. What's this guy's name? Daystar, but they call him Tory Lanez.
Oh,
It's
Tory
crazy. It
Lanez.
just
Okay,
came on.
okay.
Yeah, my phone just comes on randomly and just play a random Spotify song when I get in my car, and
Yeah.
it just came on Tory Lanez Solar Nights. I love that goddamn song. It's kind of sentimental.
Oh
It's kind
yeah.
of like a you know emotional song about relationships and shit. But you asked me the last song, so I had to answer it.
Yeah. Nah, it's cool.
I'm
What
not big
song?
into rap at all. Go ahead.
I don't really listen to a lot of new rap. I mean, every once in a while there may be one song that might catch my ear or something like that, but for the most part, yeah, I ain't listening
Oh,
to
this
shit
is a
either.
good one. Lisa Stanfield, never. That's a
Oh
What do
check.
yeah,
you classify as new rap
man, look,
nowadays, though, man?
a beautiful white woman right there.
That's
The last
But
song.
which, but
Last song I listened to was an AI a song that I tried to make earlier,
your
Yeah,
phone
and I
breaking
don't
up,
know.
sir.
I haven't listened to music in a long time.
I've never
But
heard this
I'll
song.
get back
Hot
in the
Body
store.
Ira Star. I never heard of that. Hot Body Ira Star.
hey, I be listening to those AI generated songs
Howland
too.
Star, he from he
We
from
gonna get
Tulsa. Oh yeah,
Damn, you know
shout out
your
to Howland
music.
Star.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, yeah, bro,
You know your music.
yeah, Kev a music head.
bro, I am a music junkie, dog. I love music, all types.
Music
Music junkie over here. Nah, but the last song that I listened to was damn, I can't remember the name of them, but it was I'm curious. I want to know what's
About the
on your
love, man. Yeah.
mind. Isn't that
I'm
Cameo?
yeah,
No, that ain't
right.
Cameo. Yeah,
That's not
who seen
cameo.
that? I can't remember.
Uh, I'm
I thought it was
curious.
Atlantic Star.
That might be. I don't
think it
know.
is. I think it is.
Mhm.
That's
I
what.
always get them two mixed up anyway.
Ooh,
No, so
No,
who
it's
you
Midnight
getting?
Star. Midnight
Midnight
oh,
Star.
Star.
Midnight
Midnight
Star.
Star.
Thank
Midnight
you.
Star.
Okay, yeah.
Midnight
My dad
Express.
Oh
was
yeah,
in
because
radio
Atlantic.
in the 70s. Like you could look him up. Like he
What is
was
that?
in
What does he mean by this? Just that video out later. What does that mean? Just that video. Retype that because I don't. I think you missed a word or something. Just that video out later. I don't know.
maybe he's saying the video
When
will be out
Skywalker come back,
later.
when Skywalker come back, we can look into that. Some of the reports on that David thing. It's interesting if y'all want to listen to it.
All right,
I think he was a grown man dating a 15-year-old. I don't know. They got
that is
videos on him.
disgusting.
I know that. No.
That's foul. That nigga right there. Hey, he need his ass
15
beat
is way.
good.
15 is like freshman in high school. Yeah, first 15 is freshman in high school. 15 ninth grade, 16 10th grade, 17 8th grade, 18 12th grade. Yeah, that's a freshman in high school this man was dating. God damn.
That's fucked up.
L type that fucked up. Yeah, he did. Just that video. We already had that up there, Sky.
I was reading the Chris Reed comment. What is he talking about?
All right, Chris Reed, I have a question. I lost a bet last Christmas. This Christmas, I want to win. Is Boys in the Man, Let It Snow? Is that a Christmas song? All the song talk about a girl. Let it snow. I think he was talking about white women on that song, but I don't know. Okay. I don't know what Let It Snow is about. Maybe it was about white women. I don't know. But if it comes to Christmas, the greatest Christmas album of all time was I think was it Mariah Carey's Christmas album. Greatest album of all time. Greatest Christmas album of all time. What happened to Kev? We lost Kev? All right.
He went to go get something to eat.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. All I want for Christmas is you. Fire. That is fire. What about Drake?
I cannot wait. I want to get a real tree this year. I want it to smell like pine,
Mm-hmm.
cozy, eggnog, a whole nine. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I love Christmas. It has nothing to do with the religion and
Right.
all that
Yeah,
stuff.
no, no, no.
It
I
just
just
has
love
everything to
it.
do with family. Just the feeling, the vibes. Waking up in the morning, turn on your TV with the morning log on there.
With your
Yeah.
onesie on, just
Matching outfits with the kids and shit.
yeah.
We hope it. So
Uh,
the house should be finished right before the holidays. So
Imagine Art in the onesie, just
no, you
yes,
don't
those
imagine
are
that
so
because I'm not
cool.
gonna be in a
Like,
onesie. I don't wear onesies.
are we doing the
I don't wear
Christmas
onesies.
card this year? Like, I'm getting a sweater for my dog. We're gonna match. I'm doing it all corny. Like, it's gonna be fun.
Now I
And
do
I
the
got my
Christmas tree.
family and people coming through. So
mixing the
Trump
eggnog
just
with
put
Hennessy and shit.
100,000 annual charge on HB1 visas. Good
mm.
job, Trump.
So great job, John.
Okay. I nice to meet
That
you,
gives
Richard.
American jobs. That gives American jobs. These corporations are stingy with the money, man. They're making billions and billions of dollars of money every year, and they're either paying the Mexicans under the table or the illegals under the table, or they're underpaying the American worker. The
But they
American worker is underpaid in America.
so that's
America is making money hand over fist. We are the number one consumers of everything in the world. So go ahead.
no. Continue, please. I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, it's just the owners and the corporations are stingy with their money. They don't want to share it. They work their workers to death, and then
Yeah,
they just move on. They're just numbers to them.
I agree with you. I agree with
And
you completely.
I think getting rid of the illegal worker is going to make a demand. Hey, look, if you want your company to thrive, pay your workers more.
Well, I agree with you. Well, here's the argument though. Oh well, if we pay people more, things are going to get more expensive.
That's not true.
I agree with you. You're probably
Things
the
will be more
first.
efficient.
Yes, I now you and I are on the same plane when it
If
comes
I
to
went to
that
work,
economically.
if I went to
Yes.
work for $10 an hour, and I felt like I deserved 30, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you $10 an hour worth of work. I'm not about to bust my ass for you, but you pay me 30 and I can lose this job and be replaced. I'm gonna work for $30 an hour. That's an example I'm using.
Well,
You're
yeah,
gonna
I
see me
got
working
you.
hard. I'm gonna appreciate the job because the job take care of my family.
And that's
But
it. Right? But here's where
right.
I come in. This is what I say to you, Art, and this is why I ask. The way I see us as far as contributing to my community is creating those opportunities so that people do have jobs to go to. Because, like you said, they're being stingy with the money. So, opportunities have to be created somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
And they can be now in other facets that can benefit us as whichever community you
What's up, Aunt?
identify for or with. Hey, Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill's not paying attention. He took his earphones out.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
We'll get at him later. Right. Chris Reed is right with that. You're right about that.
Can you put it back up? I missed it. I'm sorry.
You want to read it out loud? Go ahead.
Sure. What really makes me okay? I'm just going to add in what I think it's supposed to be. What really makes me mad about these American jobs now? They don't want anybody to retire. They will lay they will have a layoff just to get rid of the people just retiring. Yes, and that's what's been happening. Yeah, I completely agree. Um this is why I'm so into how technology can benefit our next to largest generations so that we don't continue to see the same thing happen where people are left outside of being able to take care of themselves, being able to just do just your basics. Everybody doesn't want the same level of comfort. So why
Mm-hmm.
not help provide those who just want those basics? Like shit, hey, I'm happy if I got food, if I got green, and my family's safe. I'm cool. I'm good. Now I know I'm not everyone, but there's a lot of people who don't have like everybody don't want to live in a Bentley. A lot of people just want to be able to keep their electric on every month instead of having to fight with the electrical company. You know what I'm saying? Because they've gone up too. So it's like, yeah, like I get that. Chris Reed, five
Well, hold on, hold
dollars.
on, hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
No, no, no. I pulled it up. Go ahead, read that.
Chris Reed, $5. Do jobs supposed to take care of you? Do a job supposed to take care of you from cradle to grave? I think it's your job to save your money. Chris Reed, I agree and disagree with you. I agree that if I entice you to come work for me, that I should offer you benefits, that I should make it beneficial to you because you're making me rich by working for me because of whatever I'm doing. You're helping me put money in my pocket because you're there. That is how, in some instances, businesses ran. And we know that a lot of people want to take advantage of other people too. I get that. But I think we can change that. I do believe we can change that.
But what would these benefits include though? Like dental, health insurance, stuff like that.
Yes.
But you know that
Let me
would
ask
come that
you.
would no, but look, you know that would come out of like the check because basically you're
No, it
providing.
doesn't
Yeah,
have
it's called
to,
insurance, though. It's
but it
called
doesn't
insurance.
but it doesn't have to break your back to
Mm-mm.
cover for yourself and your children. I all I'm gonna say is
I
I'm a numbers person. So the spectrum I'm speaking from are, say for instance, if you have insurance on your children, you're paying over probably 1,000 a month. That
no, no.
well, in some instances,
It's okay.
if you have dependents on you, right? Some is 400, some is 300, but that's a lot
I
in
said
this.
close. Yeah.
And but
Go ahead.
even down to that amount, that's still a lot for
But they don't add that. That's not in your salary, though. I don't think. Like some. Okay, depending
Well,
on
it's
how your
considered
union
a
is set
part of
up.
your salary. You
When
know,
it
they'll
comes
pay
out of
half,
your
you pay
paycheck,
half.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
comes out of your
It's a
paycheck, and then look,
game.
you
Yeah,
talking about
it's
$10 an
full of
hour?
it. It's baloney. You don't have to
Yeah,
do that because a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
times when you
yeah,
talk to the providers, the doctors, the hospitals, they would rather it be a simpler process. But that's another conversation. All I'm saying is that if I'm gonna offer you an opportunity, I'm gonna offer you an opportunity that benefits both of us. I want you to give me the best of what I'm asking for. Just to what Art had said earlier. If I want to pay him $10, I better be okay with $10 worth of work. And if he gives me
Mhm.
more than that, me as a good employer should recognize that so that I don't lose him as a person who is putting in work. They don't have to do that. See, this is why I was in the corporate game, baby. I know how
See,
ruthless.
the employer mindset has changed over the last 50
Oh
years,
gosh, of course.
180 degrees.
Of course. But that doesn't
And it's
mean
changed
it
even
can't.
more so since I've been in the
Well, an employer used to look at his employees like family,
there you go.
and now
Well
they're
that
expendable.
well that is because it's this rush. Rush to do what? We rush every year to go where? To do what? Every year what? What are we rushing to do? And faster and faster for what? Where are we going? What happens? Oh, now we've gotten to this place where we're all stressed out. We're tapped the hell out. It's overwhelming. Excuse my language. There are to what I said earlier. I'm sorry. Excuse me. To what I said earlier. There are opportunities that can be created so that we do have more viable people. That then you can create more viable things. There's nothing wrong with adding this piece to the community. It doesn't mean that it's going to fix everything, but I think the more opportunities created, you will see different. We've got proof of that already.
but ten
I
dollars
just
an
think
hour
we
isn't
can
gonna
do it.
suffice though. I'm telling you.
But hear me out, E. I can offer benefits that if I have a virtual call center, I can offer benefits that if I had a building, because I'm leasing that building. I'm paying the lights, I'm paying all of that to keep everybody wherever. How about if I redirect that money and make
To
sure
what?
my employees are taken care of? Because then you're gonna take care of my clientele, correct?
No, that's not how it's gonna work though.
Why not?
Right? Because if you're
If
trying to
we
get people
try it
business,
that
then
way,
that's
why
gonna
can't
give
we try it that way? E,
it
tell me,
depends on
like
what
I
type
don't
of
get
business you're
it.
talking about.
Okay, he
Like
asked his
for a
question
restaurant,
twice.
you ain't just spend
Next
that much.
time, man, if you really want your question answered, man, send it in the super chat, $2, because you asked it twice. But I'll go ahead and try to answer that. Can you read that for us,
Richard
Chocolate?
Ton, please explain how, if I have 4 employees I can barely afford, then how do I afford them after minimum wage is raised? Aside from firing people or raising my product or service prices to make the extras.
You
Is
can't.
that
That's part of inflation.
That's what I'm
That's
trying to
the
get her.
problem.
That's what I'm
hold,
saying.
hold
That's
on?
what I'm.
I
Yeah.
as
Hold
a
on, but
as a
go ahead.
no, go ahead. He was gonna
No,
because
no,
I
for sure.
wanted to hear E's response from
No, but
earlier. I
what
didn't
he
want
just
it to
said.
be like,
No, what he just said is basically what I'm basically talking about. Like, regardless if he could provide these benefits at the same time, if you paying like what he just we talking about Trump giving that $100,000 to the annual whatever that was. That's what the topic is. So that's what we're talking about. And if that's
Plus,
the case,
if you have, oh, I'm sorry, Eric.
no, you're good.
If you have 4 employees, you've got to pay all kinds of extra stuff. You got to pay
Yeah,
workers' comp
that's what
insurance. You've
And
got to pay this.
Obama made
You
it
got
to
to
where you
pay
got to pay
that.
you
insurance.
gotta
Yeah,
pay
you
for
insurance.
inventory. You
Obama
gotta pay
screwed
for.
the medical industry up so bad with his
It depends on what you're
bullshit.
talking about. So you gotta think about all this stuff that's it's input and
That
export.
Obamacare, that bullshit, man.
but
Yeah,
what
that.
if that told you there's a way that
Oh, well,
the
hire some
regular
illegals. Hire
people,
illegals.
why would I hire illegals? You're saying hire people
I guess
here,
that's the
right?
answer. I
No,
think that's
No,
the
that's
answer.
it's
not the
That
not
answer.
the
That's
answer.
that's the absolute not answer.
no,
No,
I'm
what if
joking
I
a little
thought
bit.
You're
You're saying
trolling.
what
hire people that's gonna work for that minimum wage is gonna do the labor. Is basically what you're saying.
no, what I'm saying is why can't an employer, like, what I'm hoping my goal is, why can't me as an employer change change up how I do things? Why do I have to do it? It obviously isn't working. People are complaining. Things aren't the products they used to be. What's wrong with people who think? Now we can appreciate people who believe in the 1950s and the traditional family, but I'm saying to you, hey, I do have the mindset of, hey, the numbers make sense when you take care of your people. That's how you have longevity in business.
Well,
Is you take care of the people who
it's
are working
hard to
for
do that
you.
because remember, so you remember earlier when you said that if the illegals are here and they're working, they're contributing taxes, it's hard to take care of people when you got the illegals over here getting all these jobs and shit. Instead, kick them out. You know, you know what I mean?
But even with the illegals gone, we still have a deficit, and I'm saying in the trade market, a steal of almost a million, well, close to a million jobs because we've got the
Yep.
electrical,
Because
welding,
all the students in the
carpentry,
last 30 years have been lied to and said they need to go to college.
Yep.
right?
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Yep.
College used to be for the special ones. My grandfather said it years ago, the world needs ditch diggers. It's always going to need
Right.
ditch diggers.
Yeah,
And
and it's
I'm
not.
not saying that in a bad way that ditch diggers is something derogatory. It's not.
No, it's not. You're
You
always gonna
need
have
trades.
that. That's
Without
always
them,
gonna happen.
without them,
Without trades, everything
yeah, without
stops.
them,
How?
yes, without them, we wouldn't have
However,
an infrastructure.
No, you need
exactly.
welders, you need concrete guys, you need truck drivers, you
Well,
need plumbers, you need roofers, you
Come
need
on.
all this stuff.
Yeah, and they're
And you
out
don't need to go to
here.
college to get it. You can go and learn a trade. You can go and join a trade school. You can go be an electrician. If you get out of plumbing, you get out of plumbing school, you're a master plumber. You can make 160 grand a year.
Now, to your point, if that's okay, Uncle Bill, and then anybody got it, I promise I land.
Oh, Captain,
Oh, hello.
Don't let me interrupt, please.
To what you were saying, Uncle Bill. Now, as a numbers girl, so we created two programs. One is electrical and one is plumbing. We can make it where the student doesn't have to pay an enrollment fee. The program is over $7,000, 12 to 18 months, and they can get a stipend, and the person who's the mentor gets a piece of that as well. We all get a piece of it. But the outcome is that we've now created another tradesman in our society. Isn't that what we want to do? And we can do that hybrid virtually, one half on, one half off. Yes, I'm sorry, bad wax on, wax off reference. But all I'm saying is there is a way we can use technology to change some of what we see. There
Chocolate,
you go.
chocolate.
Yes.
Would you like to see the productivity of black men go up?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
Message.
Chris Reed, $2. When you see Walmart start laying off an Amazon, Thank you, Chris Reed. Thank you. Are you partial to black men doing well?
Oh, I want to see them do well. Yes.
More so than other groups or just in general?
Just in general, I want to
Just
see
in
them do
general.
well. Yeah.
Okay. What if, and just bear with me now,
Hmm.
what if we paid brothers and white women? And wouldn't that make their productivity go higher?
Bob, are you messing with me? Are you joking?
No, I'm just look. I
Are
just
you teasing me right now?
Chris Reed, $2. Then people need to start
Yes.
worrying. I hear you, Chris.
But this is what I mean, Chris. Why we can create opportunities that we couldn't create before.
What are you
It
laughing at,
couldn't
Eric?
replace all jobs, but
Wow,
we can.
that was just stupid. I'm gonna be honest. That was just
I
Wait,
stupid.
had to.
wait.
pay them in white women. There's a shortage of white women already.
Hey, look, that would make them work harder.
I am not involved, or nor do I agree or disagree with any of the things that was just said in them last 60 seconds. Because I am
Hate
very
white
nervous.
women.
No, wait.
The
Now,
views expressed on this show do not
Yes. Where is it? Where is RLM right?
no, don't call for the sister. No, now I just jumped in the middle, and you were talking about productivity, and I'm thinking to myself, well, money is not working with these guys, but I know it does.
May I just say this, sir?
pussy.
What
Pussy
what
works.
I what I want to do is go in.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I just want to go in with not the attitude of
The eye. I love the eye.
these brothers is gonna be like this and this is no. I just want to have I've created the opportunity and I want to make sure that it's available and then see.
Okay,
Bob looks like Don Lime.
Don Lemon, Don Malik. Screw you, Malik. That's funny though. Don't laugh at that, chocolate. Okay, uh, chocolate. Do you watch women's
I'm still
sports?
here, Bob. I ain't going nowhere.
Yes, I do.
Okay, which sport?
I watch basketball. I used to play.
Okay. If you wanted to see the increase in the number of people watching the WNBA,
Yes.
you'd want to see that.
Yes, I would love to see that.
What if they wore bathing suits?
I would the men want them to wear bathing suits? Because it's
Yeah.
not gonna be the women. Would
Or
they be?
lingerie.
Look, I don't want to. You seem like a very positive person, and I want you to.
You're fine, Bob. Go here.
No, I want you to achieve what you want, but there has to be incentives.
There
And
is. There
well,
is.
I look at the WNBA. I'm kind of thinking there are a lot of empty seats, but I'm just wondering, like, if you
And
put
to your point, Bob, what about the created opportunities, right? The businesses created could then support the WB and the WNBA just like they do for the NFL and the more opportunities created, you got more people having like what you want to call
Right.
disposable
You have to
income.
put meat
You
in the
can
seat.
put yeah.
And
well,
how do you do that other than sex? Sex sells.
well, no, I'm not saying sex. I'm
All
not saying
right.
sex, Uncle Bill.
I
I'm
wasn't
simply
selling
saying
sex.
No,
I was just
sexual, not like real sex selling. I'm talking about it.
I'm
There are a bunch of
look.
hot chicks running around playing
are we
basketball.
talking
They couldn't be any worse than the
are
WNBA to
we
watch.
don't we what about getting families in the seats, making it more appealing to families as well?
Yeah, that's not really working. I'm just
We
saying. Look, go ahead, go ahead, go
no
ahead.
no no
And what
no
about
please.
women? What about women actually supporting women and
Now
going
he
to the
starts
game?
talking. Now he
Yeah,
starts
now we're
talking.
I
talking.
I
Now
do
we're
support
I'm
women.
eating, Bob. I'm sorry. I'm eating.
No,
Man.
it's okay. Look, man. Look,
I find that
I'm trying to
I
think
don't
outside the box. You know,
I don't have a problem with
no
being
pun
cool
intended.
with women or men. I'm thankful that's never been a problem for me. So
Chocolate.
Never.
I don't mean to rain on your parade. You seem like a very nice person and all, but I no, but I'm just saying if we want to incentivize men to watch what essentially is a layup drill.
I wasn't trying to incentivize men to watch the
With junior high
WNBA.
schoolers
I am trying to incentivize
Eric, what's
men
so funny?
to be educated and get a trade
watching a
to
90-minute
learn
layup
a
drill.
skill that's going to make them feel viable in the community. That
Yeah,
is
what
what
not
I
to
want to
do
hear.
in 90 minutes.
Well, they
That's it.
chuck the ball at the bottom of the hoop. Ding.
Okay,
You brought up the W.
They have a
no,
whole showcase of what not to do during the basketball game.
okay,
yeah,
all right.
Yes.
that's good though.
An airball expose. I was trying to think of different things to call the WNBA.
Yamas.
No, it's wrong. No, this is wrong. What I'm doing is
No.
wrong.
No,
What I'm
y'all
doing.
funny. I'm not that sensitive. Please no. I just
Agreed.
regardless, I do know that there is a need for assistance, regardless of it be me being a man or a woman. I just want to see people do better. So yeah, I get the bad things and the people who don't want it. I get it.
Well, the WNBA had a good player. and then they
I
had a
didn't
good
say
thing going,
nothing
and
about
then they
the
burned it.
WNBA. That's
Yeah,
Bob.
they try to
That's Bob.
Yeah, say
try to
she's a
prescribe.
piece of junk and a lousy player, and she's the best player
They
on the
tried,
damn
they
league.
tried
See,
to beat her up last year and shit.
Yeah, they spent the whole season punching her in the
Chris,
eye.
Chris, for the $2, can you imagine a bulldog wearing a bathing suit? I'm not even saying that, Chris. That's very crass and rude. I think you should take that back.
They'd be wearing a Speedo.
You know,
y'all said that about the bathing suits and the WNBA. I am not involved. That's not where I
I,
was going.
Bob, that shit don't work though, Bob. They done did a football league that,
yeah,
you
they had
know,
the Lingerie Football
Yeah,
League.
the lingerie league. Yeah.
How did
That
we
was
get
all right to
here?
watch. So
No,
them
I
bitches were hitting each other.
wait, really?
it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
they
like
were smashing.
the roller
They,
derby girls. I like them.
but
they had
you see,
a
but you
woman's
see how
football
much.
league.
But
Yeah,
Bob,
look up
Yeah.
lingerie football. It's a real thing.
yeah, all you gotta do is look it up.
And damn, did they?
But
Some
do
of
you
them
see
were
how
very
much?
well
I was
attributed.
joking. I didn't realize they tried. There's a woman's
Yeah,
football league.
no,
Yeah,
there's a
Many years
lingerie
ago.
football league.
Years
two
ago. It's
two
probably
pieces
still going on
lingerie.
now, but
Yeah,
I remember it's coming out
Yeah,
years ago.
don't let
Yeah,
Mrs.
that's
Bob see you
nice.
watching, but yeah, just look up lingerie football. Lingerie.
I never. Chocolate.
Yes.
If the world operated the way you wanted, what would we notice different? What's the biggest thing we notice different? And don't give me any of that national healthcare crap.
Thank you for telling me what I can't.
Okay, I'm sorry. All right. You know what? I asked for your dream, and then I told you
No,
what you can dream about.
listen, I just want to say that's a little rough, but okay, I'll
That was
try.
rude. I asked you a
Yeah, you
question,
sounded like a Democrat a little bit right there.
but
I see the dream, but I tell you what the don't dream about.
Yeah.
That's funny.
you a
that was
liberal?
wrong. What would
You a
notice
liberal?
different? No, it's please. I just if we
No,
could.
no, really, I think that we would notice that we have way.
What? What's so funny?
No,
Oh,
You started
I'm trying to.
laughing.
no,
Hold on, is my mic low? Should I turn it
No,
up? Is that
No,
it?
we
You
heard you
think?
no,
say
that's
that.
not. That's not it. I'm just listening.
Oh, okay. That you would see more successful people and in lower income brackets, and it wouldn't be as straining as it would be in like in the areas that people need the most. That's it.
What kind of answer is that? Uh, what
That's
what would I
you
see differently?
transportation, access to education, access to finances,
how don't
financial.
wait, slow down. Well, how don't we have education now?
Because it's
When
bullshit. They
The
ain't studying.
when I
education they're
yeah,
learning is wrong. I'll go with you
but
there, but we have free education till 12th grade. I think that's plenty.
but I think that again, we have a broken system. You have a child in the system for 12 years and they don't know shit.
You
Yeah,
got to
Then
that
you
get
right.
tell them to
better
turn
educated.
around
You got
You
and
that
got to
then
right.
get
go
better
pay
educated.
another
Vegetarian.
8 years where children are if we when you talk about them in that degree, by the time they're in like what do you want to say, by the time they out of elementary school, you got an idea where your baby's head is at, but the opportunities aren't there like they
Eric.
were before, and that's it. Like y'all can think what you will. I do believe more. I'm more of a capitalist than you think.
Eric,
So
you speak with your face, Eric.
I leave it there.
Okay, all right. So more access to edge. Let me ask you this, and this may be kind of just esoteric, new agey. You seem like you
You
like
got
crystals
it.
and all that stuff, and Deepak Chopra.
I don't have
Okay,
crystals, by the way. Go
okay,
ahead.
She does voodoo.
okay. Hey, look, sir, please.
What?
It's
Jesus,
a
I
joke.
can't win.
No, no, no,
I
no.
can't win.
It's not a game. You've already won. Listen, would you rather? That was kind of smooth. Would you
That
rather?
was kind of smooth though.
Hey,
That was kind of
thank
smooth.
you. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. I don't need you to back me up,
He gonna
nigga.
write.
So
so
I had to. I couldn't physically take my finger. Eric, thank you
I
though.
can't. Y'all
No,
crazy.
Eric, that was wrong, man. I'm sorry. I'll put you up. Hey,
So
all
fun.
right, you and me. All right, that was smooth though, wasn't there?
it
You
was.
gotta give me that. You gotta.
I get
Would you rather people be educated or decent?
educated
You'd rather people be educated rather than decent.
That's a
because if they're
good question.
educated, they will be decent.
No.
You sure?
Well,
You sure
the
about that?
education, but hold on, but you can't say
Whoa.
no because it depends on the type of education. We haven't gone into that depth. Are we saying social education or
No,
just
no.
education K through 12?
1 + 1 = 2.
All
Would
day.
would you rather? Would you rather? How about this?
Yeah.
In Japan, they don't give grades till like 4th grade. Okay, you're taught early on, how to respect your elders, how to carry yourself, how to cook, how to, be nice with animals.
Right.
How about an education system like that where we teach kids what is the right thing to do, and then we worry
Social
about educating them? Exactly.
social awareness. I'm all with it.
Okay. Would social awareness include hiring? Well, would it include being comfortable around people with blue hair and rings in the nose, or should those people be removed?
That yes, it would be coping around people who are different than you. Yes.
How much different?
Message.
We have we're a reactive society. We talk about critical thinking, but we don't really use it a lot. And I
Okay.
think and a
Read
collective.
that super
I
chat.
think if we
I
Oh,
see it.
I'm sorry. Do you want me to read it?
Please.
Message.
Maui Kirk 199. He says good. Or she, I'm sorry.
Hey, Mal, you be supporting this channel a lot. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Good.
y'all.
Eric, I'm sorry about what I did. That was wrong because you did back me up, man, and you were laughing and I have a good time. And then I threw you in the back, and then I got a laugh off you when you were trying to help me out. You do defend this channel a lot. I want to apologize.
No, you don't
Hey,
gotta do
Eric,
that,
here you
dog.
go. Look. Here you go. Look. Bam.
Oh, you don't even
You got
gotta do
that.
that, Skywalker. You know what I'm saying? It's all is fair in the game of war. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
but I'm not a war with you, brother. No, I'm sorry. No, that was rude, man. I mean, I would do that to Bill or something, but not you. I mean,
It's fair, man.
Anyway, what?
I do want to add this, so if that's fine.
Please.
Everything that I'm talking about, I have the numbers on them, the stats, the information, whatever is necessary, the blueprints. I'm just a thorough person. I don't just be talking to just be talking. So yeah. Thank y'all though. I do enjoy talking to y'all.
We
Even though
enjoy
y'all give me
listening.
a hard time
No,
all
no,
the
chop it.
time.
No, chop it.
Yes, you do.
But you strike
I
me as
don't mind. I don't mind.
you strike me as one of these women, if I may.
Yes, you may.
You strike me as Eric. Don't make that face, man.
No,
Like, you're
He
just
did
waiting on.
make the Napoleon Dynamite bubble
I
face.
just waiting
Like
on
you
Yep.
the
about to
truth.
get a
Like you're waiting on something to happen.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Go
But
ahead, please.
you strike me as one of those ladies that have men around them that are nice, and you think, wow, these guys are really nice to me because they actually like me. And that may be true for some. You know what I'm saying? It's kind
Yes,
of
I
like,
know what you're saying.
women don't really, women. Eric, back me up. I'm not saying it right.
I
Yeah, you
know, I
said it
know.
right. I understand what you're saying.
Okay, so your ideals and all that are nice, but I'm just wondering, is it because um you get swiped right on Tinder? Like
Well,
if you were ugly, you wouldn't have these views.
I can't help
I,
my genetics. And on top of that, that goes back to beauty standards. Some men don't consider me attractive. Some
Yeah.
may. You know what I mean? So I don't look at it like I know I'm
Shaba
not every
ranks.
man's cup of tea.
Shaba ranks is generally ugly across all cultures. Okay, uh, Bo Derek is pretty much pretty across all cultures. Shaba ranks may be too
You're
old
not
for you
gonna do
guys.
that to Shaba.
All right,
Come on. He
but
had the first jumpsuit. What?
so
You did
I just
it. Why would you put that back in my head? Now that song is in my head. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go on.
Shaba ranks. Y'all don't remember
Now I
Shaba
gotta
ranks,
go
do you?
listen to it. Yeah.
Eric,
Don't
84. You don't remember Shaba ranks, do you?
I
No,
know the
they ain't talking
name,
about.
but not too many songs. I
How
know.
about Craig
Yeah.
Mack?
Oh my gosh, don't do
Name,
that.
but not
Sing a
Brand new
song, I might
flavor
know the
in
song,
your
but
ear.
Okay.
Stop it. All right, sir. Go ahead, continue, please. I
Craig
want to know
Mack
where
is
you go with that.
Craig Mack is generally assumed to be someone who pretty much Dikembe Mutombo. You guys like sports and all that
Oh
basketball
yeah.
crap.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. That's ugly brother. Not his fault.
I'm glad I ain't drink my drink when you said that.
Somebody like it.
See, and when you say somebody, that confirms that
It's
they're
somebody for everyone.
it's just this, and I have to like
And I'm gonna
I'm
be honest with you. I don't have a lot of men around me. I work like that. That's it. So
hey,
I
I'm
don't.
wearing my
I just wanted. I just want you to know that. No, I
hey
don't.
man, can you throw him in the back? Throw him in the back. Can somebody time Y High out for 10 seconds? All right. He needs to be indicted for 10 seconds. Because I'm not laughing at
That's
that
not
joke,
what
even though
we
it's
got.
funny. What's going on, y'all? I don't really. Hey, Kevin. Now, see, now this is a brother. Now, see, this big tub of fat motherfucker right here.
Him and my daddy both,
hey,
boy. I tell
no,
you.
Oh,
no, no
Bob.
F-bomb, Bob.
And I look.
No F-bomb, Bob. No F-bomb,
Him and
Bob.
my-
Sorry. But Kevin gets it. I get it. Eric, I don't know why you haven't gotten it. 84, I don't.
I can't do the white women thing, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I can't, bro.
Kevin, I'm glad you're laughing in the chat because you're twice as big as me and it could really hurt me.
I
So
can't
I'm glad you
do
took
it,
that as a
bro.
joke.
They have
But
told me plenty of times to get with the white women. I
yeah, what's your problem?
just can't do it, dog. Can't do it, dog. I can't do it, man.
Your
I
name
can't
is
do it.
Eric? That's a great name. Yeah, that's a non-threatening name.
It's a Jewish white boy name, so I know I'll be welcome, but at the same time, it's
Well,
nah.
I mean, Eric,
So is
listen.
my last name. So
How you doing, Eric? How you doing today?
Eric,
I
Come
like
on, Eric.
Eric.
Come on,
hey,
Eric.
That's a
How do I
nice
say?
name to
Enjoy it.
say.
How do I say coffee?
Coffee. Coffee.
coffee.
I wouldn't want your name to be like, okay, so back in the day, like how the guys' names were like
Coffee
Aloysius
right here, but coffee.
Boffington the third or some shit like that. Imagine trying to scream that out. Oh well, you guys wouldn't, but I'm just saying I
Hey,
wouldn't. We
chocolate.
have to
Hey,
come up with
chocolate.
something
Hey,
else.
chocolate. Hey, chocolate. What kind
Yeah.
of coffee you like? What kind of coffee you like?
Do I
Coffee.
like coffee? I
Yeah,
love
you
coffee.
like coffee. What kind of coffee?
I like my coffee sweet, honey. 2 cubes of
I need
sugar
8 sugars, 8 creams in my coffee.
and some
I
No,
don't
cream.
drink. I don't drink it
Milk?
with sugar unless it's cane sugar now.
I take it with some milk.
no, it's no disrespect to chocolate, but Eric, I think that you're crapping on the civil rights struggle.
Oh, brother.
Khan
No.
said kid would give Dracula diabetes. With the
Okay,
$2
enough with the big jokes for Kev. Come on, he's sensitive, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you, Khan. Thank you, sir.
About
Y'all
Kev will
are
give
out
Dracula
of
diabetes.
control.
No,
What
that's
is
wrong. That's wrong.
wrong?
What's wrong?
Y'all is sick,
I just
man.
y'all are hilarious. Thank you. I come up because I be
Bob,
busy and focused, and
Bob,
I like to
You
chop
like
it up.
you like the camaraderie.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are fun people up here. I must say that. Yeah, yes, 84. How can I help you?
Bob. If two group of guys came up to y'all, like four, this group of four and this group of four, come to your line, right? And these group were illegal, and this group was legal, but white. Who you picking? These illegal Mexicans, and these are illegal, and these are legals. Who you picking?
So it's 2 illegals and 2 Americans,
It's
and then
no,
it's
it's
like,
4 Mexicans over here to do the job, and 4 white Americans legal. Who
who
you
am I
picking?
picking?
I just say I need one Mexican is 4 whites, 30 blacks when it comes to
So you
work.
going with the illegals, right?
What's the job, bro? I ain't gonna lie to you. I need to ask
I
some
don't want to
questions.
call them
I am
illegals.
weak inside. I am
They're
So
in,
weak
you going with the
inside.
illegals? So you're going with the
Uncle
illegals.
Bill,
That's
where's
good.
the disclaimer again?
one
The
person who looks
views.
like
Okay, well
you.
let me okay. 1 illegal and 4 white guys. Who you going?
Oh, that's the same. I mean, that's the
Yeah,
same amount of work.
I'm gonna call ice on you.
Okay, all right.
Call ice on you.
What's the ratio of one
Matter of fact,
Mexican?
hey, if Ice, y'all watching, y'all go investigate this guy.
Yeah, I'm a real problem.
You gonna get them all
uh,
locked
Was
up.
that a
no,
He look like he is. He on the FBI
Get
watch
them all
list.
locked up.
84. How in terms of work productivity, one Mexican equals how many blacks?
Okay, we
This
wasn't
is
talking about that, Bob.
awful.
Don't try to switch the subject to
No.
black people.
What?
We wasn't doing
No.
that,
Come
Bob.
Okay,
on.
one
What?
Mexican equals how many whites?
How do you evaluate? How do you quantify the work?
About 7 of them right there.
Okay, one Mexican is 7 whites.
Yeah.
Time out.
Okay,
Never mind. I
One
don't
now
even know
Mexican is
why I
3
asked
blacks.
that
one
question. I
It's
should
3
be
blacks.
hit.
It's 3
chocolate.
blacks.
You're laughing at it.
I know. I should be hit. Like
Yeah.
somebody should shake me right now. What am I
One
doing?
Mexican is 3 black people, Bob. Just to
I
answer
don't
your
I
have
question.
say 3 or
crystals, but
4.
now I
Three,
need to go
Yeah.
get some.
I give that, you're about right up there. About
300.
3.5, 4, right? But one Mexican is like 7 white guys.
And how many
Where
brothers?
do y'all get?
Now there's
3
some
or
red.
4.
Hey, hold up
3
now.
or
There's
4.
some red
84 don't
breeds
want to
out
answer
there.
that.
There's some red breeds
He
out
just
there now, but
answered.
What's this math?
Is there a difference between like light skin or dark skin brothers? Like one Mexican is 10 light
Yes.
skin brothers with 15 dark skin brothers?
well, if
No,
they're
that's
Yes,
light
not
it's
the
a
skinned,
same
difference.
thing.
so hold up. If they're light skinned, right?
No,
They're like
no.
there's 5 of them. There's 5.
Okay.
There's 5 to 1.
Okay.
If they're dark, it's like 3 to 1.
This is
But if
horrible.
it's white, they're all the way white. Yeah, it's like 7 to 1.
No,
I actually I think it's the opposite. I think
I
it's
don't
3 to 4
agree with
light
it.
skinned brothers versus the 7 to 8 dark skinned brothers. Because the dark skinned brothers gonna be lazy.
That is not
Right.
true. What are
So
we
you need
doing? Stop
No,
it.
no, the dark skinned brothers gonna start fighting because they're gonna start talking about
Picking
who
up
What?
better,
smoke,
Kobe or
bro.
Jordan. They're gonna be like,
Okay.
who better, Kobe on the job? They're gonna be like, who better, Kobe or Jordan? Man,
Yeah.
they're gonna start fighting over some.
They're gonna be talking
You
about
know,
respiration.
yeah,
They're gonna be talking
they're
about
not gonna be able to
respiration.
concentrate on the task. You know, so the dark skinned brothers ain't. You know, they're gonna start fighting with each other.
Leave my dark
They're
skin.
gonna be thinking about the women on the
Shout
women
out to
that's
the.
walking by. Go ahead.
I'm just messing. All right, I'm
You already know her.
No, I just wanted to
y'all
get in
really
there.
believe that though? that
Hey,
the
man.
darker you are, the more violent you are in the black community.
Oh yeah, for
I don't know
sure.
about
You
that.
Yeah,
guys
hell
really
yeah.
believe that?
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
don't.
yeah.
I don't believe. No, I don't believe that.
Yes, Bob. Don't believe her because she's of the darker nature.
Have you ever made a light skinned
I'm
JP?
of the what nature?
You look
Yeah,
like
I met plenty of light skinned JPs.
Let
Yes.
me
Hold
think
on.
about
Hold
a
on for a
light skinned
second. Oh, I'm
JP.
dark.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever.
I
Okay.
met all kinds of yeah.
you is kind of like
No offense to the dark skins, but shit, I'm just defending my light skin brother.
yeah, Bob. You might need to turn on your little ring light, man. You look a little like the darker nature too, man.
I
I'm
feel
in the
the
middle.
same
People
about.
think I'm light skinned. I say I'm solidly in the middle.
Yeah,
I
we caramel, Bob. We
still,
caramel. We caramel.
regardless,
I'm
We caramel.
I still
I
love my
feel the
dark
same
skin
about.
brother.
I feel the same
Hold up.
about dark skinned women.
Do you think with the light skins, do you think it's like a different, like if it's white and black, or is it different than Mexican and black? Because you think that's different?
You
The
mean
light
like
and
in
dark skins?
dating?
No, I'm talking about the mix.
Yes.
Well,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
it's gonna
Hell
be
yeah.
yeah,
Hell
the
yeah.
Is
features
that true?
maybe. I
I
don't
feel the
know.
same about. Oh, oh, go ahead.
To be honest, now that you ask, now that I think about it, it's really not. It's really not, bro. Now that I
So
see it, now when I look at it, how people see it, it's really they treat them the same. They still treat them as like they black. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless if they black Mexican, white Mexican, mixed.
yeah, but
You know
which
what I'm
light
saying?
skin is the better of the two light skins?
I don't think there's no difference. I'm saying they treat them the same. I don't think it's no different.
The
Now that I think
lighters of
about it.
the light skinned.
If
It's
you
funny how
accept
we're
it, you
talking
accept
about somebody's good or bad based upon their skin tone.
No,
And
it's
that's
What?
it's
how it
about being
was.
accepted.
But
No,
y'all
it's
know
about
that's
being
how it
accepted,
go
bro.
down sometimes. Come on now. We still do that. We
It's
still
it's about
judge
being
people like
accepted,
that. You
bro.
call
Yeah, it's about
somebody
yeah.
dusty. You ever
It's
seen an
not
ashy
on
black
us.
man? It's
It's
a
not on us, the
crime.
pure blacks. They're trying to like the mixed race trying to prove themselves to us 9 times out of 10.
Ooh, who's the mixed
Really?
race?
Yes, me growing up in the hood, seeing like knowing a person is like black and white mixed, they'll do things to try to fit in with the
Hey, Art,
guys
don't
just
y'all
for the
got
image.
don't
I'll
Well,
y'all
agree with
got
that. I'll
blacks?
agree with that.
well, I
It's a
mean,
bunch
they
of
Don't
have
y'all
different things,
like
though.
where are they to
light skinned
go?
people try to be way more. They overcompensate with their pro blackness.
Yes,
I
sir.
will say that
That's what I
they
experienced.
over, and this is coming
I
from a light skinned
think,
guy.
and yeah, I think because
That's why
again,
you think you're the king of FBAs?
Yeah, I'm the king of the FBA.
I ain't no king of no FBA.
I don't know nothing
No, I
about
said I am.
that. I leave that alone. I just want everybody to know I'm not affiliated with any of those
So is this king of
circles.
the FBA? What is he going to turn into the East Coast, West Coast FBA
Chocolate,
thing?
get out of there.
Because he's kind of is on the East Coast. You know what I mean? And you're on
I
the
don't
West.
Where?
even know. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
CT. He's on the East Coast. You know what I mean? So kind of, not
No,
really,
he's
but
Midwest. He's Midwest.
I,
He's
I,
Midwest.
well, I guess it's more to the East, but whatever. That's what I just said. I know.
Let's be honest. It's a self
So it's
moniker.
Midwest.
It's a self moniker.
Well,
Let's get
shout
that
out
out the way.
to CT, but he's not an
Shout
FBA.
out to CT, but it's a self
I
moniker,
mean,
bro.
Okay,
it's
now I have a
typical. I don't
question,
know
if
if he's
that's
not. I don't know if he's
okay.
not is or not. But
All right, are you? What is FBA? Like what makes you FBA? I hear
what
y'all
is the
talk
word?
about it. Like
Do you know
what
what the words are?
foundational Black American? I've heard that. So what
That's
is
the
that?
FBA.
Basically,
Foundational
Foundational.
Black America.
aboriginals. We talking about
Foundation,
aboriginals to the land.
You can trace your
How far
roots back
back?
to the
foundational
foundation
issues of America.
of America.
Foundational, like the aboriginals of this land, the aborigines that's going back since you can remember before the reclassification of of everything. That's what they going
Okay,
off of. I believe
gotcha.
is what I'm hearing.
Okay, thank you.
Then you got ADOs, the African descendants of slaves.
Yeah, I've heard
What's
about
up
them
with
as
that?
well. I've met a few of them as well. Talked to a few of them as well. I just
Well,
don't
see,
get why.
not all FBAs are descendants of slaves.
Right.
But I guess
Some of them can be descendants of what was that called when you had to work 7 years? Everybody had to do it.
Chattel
Is
on
this what
slavery.
FBA means?
Indentured servitude.
Indentured servitude. Yeah.
And you know what? What's
I
kinky
never
about
heard
that
of it.
little deal is before your 7 years was up, that person could either sell you to somebody else, and your thing started back over.
Oh, I
yes,
didn't know that.
yes.
Okay, that's a
Hmm.
good one.
Well, the one thing I do know, they did teach me European history.
It's a crazy
Like
story.
that's the one thing I know,
Crazy
that
story.
yes, it was a lot of people who came here from different cultures and races that were indentured servants for other people. Just saying.
Foundational Black
What's
man.
wrong with y'all?
Okay,
Can
Bob,
we
if you could own slaves and you could own up
Ah,
to 10 of them, what flavor would they be?
No, I would. I
dark
would
skin.
know. No, no. I can't even. I can't. I can't even think. No,
Dark skin make the best slaves.
Talking
I
about
can't. I
two
can't make. No, I can't think like
Because
that.
You could have a,
they would
listen,
fight
listen, you could
they
have a
would fight
Mexican
each
for the
other.
yard and the house. You could
No.
have a Oriental guy to do your balance your books.
I can't.
I
did
never
you
thought
say
about that.
Oriental?
Mexican.
Well, yeah,
You're
because
not that old.
they're
You're not
better at
that
math.
old,
Y'all
sir.
can be Mexican.
Hey,
Oriental,
I know
really.
they want to clip some of this up, but I'm joking. I'm gonna start this off with a little tongue in cheek. I think dark skinned blacks make the best slaves because
Oh,
instead of fighting the slave owner, they fight each other. And they'll just be slaves forever. Like
Crazy
they'll
where
be
is
people.
the
forever.
It's
disclaimer?
ain't
I
that what
did. I
Dude,
happened
did.
though? Like, but
you
All
want to
right,
say
that
hold
something
on.
though?
happened.
Like, did you
I
want to
think we all need
say?
to.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Like that
Coon, black baboon, brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
We can't play
That
that
was
no
for
more.
you,
We gotta
Mark. That
change.
was for
We gotta
you.
change the song. We gotta
Oh,
change the
for real?
song. Art.
Wow, you got the same sweater on that you did in the video.
You can play it. We just got to get rid of it at the end. That's all. Because
That's
it's
the
not a
same sweater.
strike. It's not a strike. It's a hey, don't ah.
Wait, what part?
It's a
The
music
song.
copyright thing.
The
Yeah.
song.
Damn, I
So
didn't know
It's
that.
more than 30 seconds, I believe.
Just
So
yeah,
mix it. Mix it. Just mix it. All you gotta do, like, chop it up, screw it up, like
We
put.
only play like 15 seconds of it.
yeah,
But
it
it
ain't even
oh,
doesn't
that
we
long.
matter.
good with that.
Yeah,
They
yeah, it's
they
21.
still try to be
But,
funny.
No, but we cut it off before. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
I ain't said
it's
if
them.
you play the whole thing, it's a copyright strike because it go over the guidelines, rules of like 30 seconds or whatever it is, 25 seconds. But if you play like 15, 10 seconds, you good.
But you can get the music from Suno. It's the AI joint. You could get the commercial free. You can make it sound like anything you want, just for like quick beats or music in the background. Just throwing that out
Somebody
there.
got something going on in the background.
sorry. I'm clipping up CT's thing last night.
Oh, that was good.
That was funny as hell, man. It's
Oh,
about
yeah. I've seen them on here.
it's about 30 minutes of it. It was funny. I
I
make two
watched
clips
that
of it.
again last night.
He was
That
I
was
going
felt
in
funny.
it.
on Willie ass.
84.
I felt the frustration.
84. What was he doing? Hey, I'm sorry. No, put him
bring it
back.
back up. Bring it back up. Bring it back up. Man, mute him. Man, drop him. All right, drop him. Man, all right, I'm sorry. Skywalker, I know it's your show. I know it's
Just
your
me,
show.
you, and Art.
Skywalker, I know it's
This
your show. I'm
this
sorry.
this why
All
I
right,
don't come on panel. This why I don't come on panel. This why.
um, um, Skywalker, just me and you up here, man. I'm
Then
sorry.
he'll show us
I'm
the
sorry.
white
I'm
people
sorry.
that's in the bottom.
I said, man, I'm getting kicked off my own show. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey, he was in rare form.
Bring our back up.
He was in rare form. He was like, man, he started
He
reading the
was
super
drinking a red
chats.
stripe.
Like he took over the show, man, which I'm happy for. That was fun. But he started reading the super chats. He'll go, man, the way he would segue into stuff. I was like, man, this is
Listen,
this is
yeah,
CT I studied under.
yeah, it's just I know this ain't my show. I know, but yeah, you can bring it back up. Man, go ahead. Y'all can do what y'all want to do. Go ahead. This ain't my show. Man,
That's
drop him.
bro.
This,
Grandmaster
this,
CT.
this, the mother. I done did so much for Jeannie. Jeannie, that's like family. That's like family.
Hey, dude, I will black out. I will black out.
Man,
I'm like, this is where I get this shit from, man. That's my guy, man.
Art Skywalker, what can I say? Art Skywalker, what can I say? Go ahead. Man, I'm a black out. This N-word, this mother effer, this.
Hold on. Bring him back up. Bring him up. You know what? Drop him again.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
1,000 Just send 1,000 mother
Can I
blockers.
talk?
Send
Can I
1,000
talk?
mother blockers.
Can I talk?
You know
Can I
what?
talk?
You're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me. Can I? Bring him up. Man, drop this mother blocker. Drop this mother. Man, this mother blocker.
That was
It's your
fun.
show. It's your show. Don't look. I'm telling you what to do.
Yeah, I ain't telling you what to do. It's your show. Drop this
Drop
mother.
it. Drop it.
He
Shout out
looking
to
off.
one of the
Hey,
greatest
listen,
to ever do it, man.
when he wanted to drop something, he'll look off. Talking about drop him. Now, Skywalker, could you do me a favor? Because it could be you, me, Art, sir.
Yeah, just put us up here. Yeah, right here.
But I ain't telling you what to do.
Skywalker.
Yeah, I don't normally do this, but
Could it just be me? Could it just be me, you, and the lady
ask him to
Skywalker?
prove it.
It could just be me, you, and the lady
Just
Skywalker.
ask him to prove it. Every time he say something, just ask him to prove it.
Hey, when he was saying that, I was just sitting there like, damn, what about me? Okay. Fuck it.
Yeah, I was sitting there back crying. Nobody loves Uncle Bill.
Hey, he didn't even hear about the wrench. He was just like, man, yeah.
Right, he forgot about the wrench. He forgot about all that.
And he could not do a commercial last night to save his life.
He said, "Can you? You said, can you?"
Hey, I said, I did. I said, hey, CT, shout out the show. He said, man, yeah. Shout out Gospel of Bob, man.
Yeah, shout out Gospel of Bob. This
F Willie, F Willie, F Willie.
Fuck Willie though. I said, damn. He was like,
he said,
shout out Gospel. Fuck Willie. Shout out Gospel of Bob, but fuck Willie though.
Yeah.
Hey, he said,
Serious. Did you catch that part, Bob?
This motherfucker.
I missed that. I didn't know you said that.
Yeah, we tried to get him to do like a little commercial. You know, we could cut it up. Here's CT from on the show. Yeah, no, he wouldn't do it. It's just like every time he's like, "Fuck Willie."
Our new intro right there. That's our new intro.
Yeah, our new F Willie intro.
Didn't he come back too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he came back out enjoying his night. He was out enjoying his night.
That was when he said when we tried to get him to do the commercial.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to come up here.
Willie
Is a
probably on the other channel talking shit.
I
Huh?
didn't pin it.
Well, I
No.
saw him over yesterday morning
Yeah,
somewhere.
they all do it. That's what
They all
that's
do
what
that.
we gotta get used to. We gotta get used to. That's what's about to happen.
What
Yeah.
what did I miss? Who's doing what?
No, the other
We
guy
ain't trying to mention no
who made
names,
us
you know what I'm saying? But if
who
you
made us
paying
our
attention
enemy
to
for
him,
no reason.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
This is
he's
one of
trying
his
to read.
guys.
No. We're talking
No,
about people go over there.
Willie was over there yesterday morning.
Who?
Wall Street Willie?
Oh,
That's gonna be the new thing. When they tired of this or when they're upset with us, they're just gonna go over there and
no, they gonna be back. It's always gonna
Everybody
speak
that
like
they all panel up over there. All of them. All of them.
trust me, bro.
What we talking about now, gentlemen?
no, it's just men talk. Men
it's
talk.
men.
Just men talking. Yeah.
Shall
You can
I
go back on
go
mute.
then?
Yeah, nah. Just go
No,
on
you
mute.
You gotta
good.
go.
No, you
That's
good. You good.
I'm messing with you,
You good.
chocolate.
you got some work to do.
What do I gotta do?
I don't
What's
know.
my
What
work?
have you been doing?
I'd ask you for my sandwich, but
Hey, hold on. Art,
I
you go
really
there
liked
too.
you, Uncle Phil.
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
did. I really
Dan,
did.
you
Talking
are
about white
is
supremacy.
obsessed with me, bro. This is crazy.
Isn't
That's
he?
wild.
Doesn't he hang out over there?
Yeah, he's one of
Yeah,
his
all of them.
yeah, that's his favorite. He just comes over here just to troll us.
Republic. You're welcome to come up. Art, don't.
Please, 'cause
I don't have nothing to say to Republic. I respect her.
he
I
said
We
know
had
you
a
do,
great conversation.
but the most famous clip. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
find that clip, man. I ain't played that shit. Let me go find it right
Man,
now.
that was a great conversation we had.
All right,
Me and her had a great conversation. I wish she would
chocolate.
come up and talk to me because I want to
Wait,
ask
who you
her.
talking about? What you talking Republic wrong?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened? Can I ask?
You're about to find that.
play the video.
All
It's gonna
right,
take
let's
me a
get it.
minute to find because we
Chocolate.
got so much shit.
This is about a month and a half where you came, but
Hey, Dan, you are. I get it. You
there
fuck
is
with
a
him, you fuck
very
with us, man. We don't make y'all choose sides. We really don't
Republic
even talk
room.
about him. Go ahead.
Republic room in the chat. She's actually a nice person, but she has some very specific views about the quality of black men. But she divulged some information that Art's reaction was legendary. It was legendary. That's the best way to say it. 84, you got it?
No, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, we got a
Engage.
lot of them.
You
We
should
got a
be
lot of
thinking
them.
about marriage. You should be thinking about funeral.
yeah, the second line is what got me.
You
should be thinking
78
about
years
funerals.
old.
Yeah.
I would feel
laughing
bad
with you,
about
not
it
at you.
if we didn't have a great conversation at the end and I got to the bottom of certain things. And I would like to talk to her again. She doesn't come up no more. She does support the channel. She does donate. She's a friend of the channel. I consider her a friend. So.
Skywalker, this shit that's not making sense to me, my nigga. Listen, and I don't even listen. No
That's the same
disrespect to
shirt?
nobody.
I know.
But if I was engaged, not married, to a 70-year-old, you should be planning weddings. You should be planning funerals. You should be planning all kind of shit.
Married?
Have you asked her how old she is?
To his
She's
grandkids.
50. She's 50.
But he's not
At
getting
50.
married. He's gonna be that.
You guys are combined 120 years old.
Man.
Why in the
Yes.
fuck?
Oh, so they should just roll over and die and not be happy.
Do y'all
Boy, it's
remember
hot that day.
what do y'all remember what date that was?
Get it right. 52 and 71. Get it right.
Was that in July?
I
It
can
was
tell
in
you.
July.
I
Yeah, it was in July. July 20, around the mid-Julys.
When we go in and
July
edit it,
16th.
July 16th.
Around there. Probably that the day before or something like that.
Okay. God,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You edited it, so it was about 2 days, day or two before that. Somewhere.
June, July, August. We're almost 3 months in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started June, late
June
June.
24th.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're almost 90 days into this deal.
Some of the videos are like our previous videos are in there. Some of them, like 2 or 3 of them or something like that, 4 of them.
You know, I was looking at some of these YouTube things, and these like YouTube consultants were
She
talking
said, "Y'all
about.
remember the date?" Wow. Yes, yes, we do. I have an elephant photographic memory. I remember.
I don't
I
remember
remember
that.
where I was. I
Yeah,
remember all that.
I have a memory. I have a memory like a goldfish.
My memory ain't good. I just looked it up, so that's how.
That was Wolfpack got it. Wolf, thanks. But let me tell you something.
The
That was a
last
memorable show.
Wednesday
Though.
of June. Wow.
That was a memorable show, though.
So
It was a great
Art,
conversation.
do you have a problem that, or not a problem, but what's
Oh
wrong
shit.
with her marrying somebody
Oh shit.
71?
Nothing.
Oh
They just
shit.
been dating for
Oh
5 years.
shit.
I'll
10,
shut up.
10, 10.
84. I see
Nah,
it.
let Art.
Never,
She asking
never.
Art. She's asking Art, so let Art answer.
No, I'm good. Y'all
She laughed at
wild.
photographic. I
Art,
did say
Art would have
photographic.
to answer for you. Trust me.
I was gone. Yes,
No,
if you don't
because
mind.
I think like this, right?
Hey,
It
who
said
I
she
said?
a
was
Republican.
married.
Hey,
Republican
hold up,
probably
y'all.
can explain it. She said she got
Hey, hold up, y'all. Who's this in the back? You got a white girl down
Republic
the
Room is coming up.
It said, what
That's
is it?
great.
Irene's daddy's boss or something like that.
Put up a banner, bro.
Hey,
Put up a banner.
no,
Put
damn,
up a
put up
banner.
banner. Turn on the camera.
Turn your camera on. Leave it on.
Do
I don't
something.
know who
I
it,
don't want.
it seems fishy. That
If they turn, just leave them back there. If they turn the camera,
your
We
nose.
don't need. Hey, Skywalker. We don't need nobody. Bro. If he don't listen to what we say, man, leave him in the back.
Yeah, well, they can stay back there if they turn the camera on.
These base charts always get it wrong.
Y'all worry about the conversation. I'll worry about that back there. Go ahead.
These bastards always get it wrong. I don't think we get it wrong.
It looked like a pretty white woman, but it says Ariana's dad's boss.
Ariana's dad's boss.
Yeah, get him up out of. That might be Lord Giatron.
Yeah, he does have these.
He
does have,
Yeah, but he would have turned his camera on by now.
yeah, he would.
Yeah, he would have turned his camera on.
Yeah.
GG's, y'all. Good
Nah.
job.
Y'all just go ahead and handle it. I got it. You can stay
Yeah,
back
you can
there.
come up. Republic, we want you to come up. We never hated you, Republic.
We just got to make sure we hear your voice
That's
first
just,
because I know you're not gonna come up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you can come. We just told you to come up. Republic Room.
All opinions
why do
are
you
welcome.
think that women think that
There
you
goes
hate
the
them? We
link.
don't. I don't think all of us think you hate us. I just think
Who you talking to?
we're miscommunicating sometimes.
Who
Because I hear
are you
men
talking to?
say that. I was talking to Bob because men like do the say we
Men
don't
don't
hate
hate
you
women.
or
You
we
just
Well, Bob has
irritated.
gotten soft. Bob has gotten soft. I don't think you ever met the
or
old Bob.
I'm not.
The old Bob wouldn't even let you up here. She'd be like, get
Chocolate
her.
Earth.
You're
Hey, I'm gonna be
Bob
honest
has
with
you would have been dropped about 50 times. It
Yeah, we would have dropped. He would have paid
But
to
I
drop
would have
you.
never. I would have never come
He would have
back
paid to
if it
drop you.
would have
And
been
I would have
on
been like,
something like
Bob,
that. No,
The newer, kinder Bobs that we have now.
We have to convince
Excuse
this
me.
guy to do
that.
this.
Rick,
Real time.
damn it,
I
Rick
always
keeps calling me that. Can I say, Nazis? Nazis is a great addition to the show. Yes.
yes,
Gracias.
I like her.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Thank
All right,
you,
it took you a long
Republic
time.
Room. Hey, hold up.
Huh?
Republic Room with the
It took
$5
you a while.
super chat. Thank you, Republic Room, for the
Because you was about to start going down the list, and I had to make sure we start. Okay, we start there. And how far down you gonna
But
Oh, did I
Already
not?
down.
Did I not bounce a couple of women off?
I just dropped
Yes.
the link.
In the beginning, they all gone. They're all gone.
Okay, so
then the new ones come, and now it's like, all right, I got a little sympathy for her.
But who
I mean,
falls down?
in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, he got a little sympathy for her. He got a little-
Or if hold on.
Read Marble. Read Marble.
All I'm saying is Bob is starting to see my vision. He
If
understands.
he puts you in charge of the show, why would you allow it to happen?
Huh?
When women come up and cause problems, they talk too much. Prime example, Wall Street.
Wall Street really ain't no. Don't do that to him, man. He's just, he's
If,
Wall Street.
if Bob didn't want the women on the panel at first, why would you even allow it to happen? You and Skywalker. I ain't gonna throw Skywalker. I ain't gonna just throw you under the bus.
Well, because I had to fight for it. Bob is a little. You got to fight for. Yeah. Bob is Bob. I had to fight for it and show him. I had to show him, prove that it's gonna work.
Yeah, we had to show them that we care.
Yeah, and show him that I wouldn't destroy the channel because. Yeah, pretend like you're not here, Bob. He asked me a question. I had to fight for it.
I see what Bob's saying because at the beginning you didn't want women to talk at all. You said they was better seen than heard. Look at the pain in your background.
I said that, and I still agree with that. But now we
Now,
just give them more voice because now if you give them an inch, they want to do a whole show over here.
Weren't
They
you
want to
the
talk
one
about
always
makeup.
talking about I want to be around the women? All y'all talk about is
but what's
sports.
wrong with that, Art? What's wrong with that, Art?
But I said, as an
Have you
offer,
ever
I said,
watched The
well,
View,
we don't
Eric?
want
Have you
to.
ever watched The View, Eric?
Yeah, I have once or twice.
Yeah, and you lost brain cells
We
listening
all
to it.
don't want to be the view, sir. Some of us like talking about economics and building and architecture and
Those are
medical
Who wants
those are
to?
and
men
Who wants to
things.
like
hear? Who wants to hear? Want to
other
talk about
people.
economics?
Nope, at
Maybe
all.
not you, but I've never had a complaint.
Okay, you're an outlier, Chocolate. Okay,
I
you
am not
understand
an
you
outlier. That
you
an
are too.
outlier is
How
a
many
place
women do you think
where
give a damn about
nobody
construction
goes.
and different construction techniques?
How many women want to talk about
Hey,
plumbing
hold up,
and
y'all. Hey, hold
infrastructure?
up. Hey, hold up. He said this is Maui, so I'm gonna try it out because he has donated. So let me
He
see.
has to cam up. He has to cam
Maui
up.
Gomez. Maui Gomez.
He's cammed
And
up. Why would he change his name?
Maui Kirk.
Now
I
Why
it's
would
don't
he
Maui.
change
know,
his name?
man. He hasn't. Why can't the guy just cam up for a second? I mean, I love the
He's
money,
done
but
it before. He's done it before.
Ain't nobody gonna see him, bro. Besides y'all.
What's up, Republic? How you
you want to
doing?
put the banner up? You want to put the banner up?
I'm saying if y'all want him, I just say he. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Nah, I
bro,
don't
because
want
he
him. We don't
can
need him.
I
We got
just don't trust it,
Republicans.
man. I mean, Maui. No,
Let's see.
I'm sorry. I
We
just
got
don't trust it.
do something, man. You got to put up a middle finger,
Hey,
wave, pinky
Republic Room,
nose.
I ain't been. Yeah,
girls get this.
hey, hold up. Y'all let's get Republic Room in. Go ahead, Republic.
Yeah, hey y'all.
How you
That's
doing?
her. That's her. That's her.
Hi, Republic.
Hey there. Hey Chocolate Earth. Hey Bob. Thank you for allowing me up.
Of course,
You always welcome.
you are welcome here anytime.
Yeah, I don't know why you think that. You always welcome.
No, but okay.
So what made you
Oh,
join the
that's
panel? What did
scandalous.
you? What
Dan,
did
that's the
you?
same reason why you here, sir.
Hmm?
That's messed up. Dan, you are. See, these people
You in
aren't
the
your
chat.
friends, man.
You in the chat.
Republic is here because John ain't streaming. Is that true, Republic?
Really? First of all, y'all listen, because John ain't streaming. What do you mean John ain't streaming?
That's what he said. I just want to. I'm being
Who
messy
is
right
that?
now.
Who said that? 'Cause
Dan
y'all,
York.
Dan, you
I'm
are.
a
Dan, you
Dan
are.
York.
52-year-old
Yeah.
woman. And so,
Dan,
first of all, yes, let me, Chocolate Earth, let me go ahead and
Yes.
let me catch you up on what's happening. I am a 52-year-old registered nurse of 28 years, and I'm engaged to
how you doing?
now a
I told y'all about the
71-year-old.
nurses. I told y'all about the nurses.
No,
Go ahead.
listen, Chocolate Earth. My fiance, who I've known him for 9 years total. We've not been like in the same place for 9 years. I've known him for that long. Now we've been together for like in the same place for 2 years, engaged since last May. He's been a lawyer for 40 years. Now, this is what they make. He's white, and so they make fun of that because they say that he's old and and first of all, he lifts weights still. We walk, we fish, you know, he still works very hard, and I'm working 2 days a week as a nurse. So this is what they make fun of that's where they get
May I
this
ask you one
from.
question before
Please.
you? And I appreciate you explaining. You didn't have to.
I didn't want to.
I have one
I kind of
question.
did because they make a lot of fun and they
Well,
do
I'm gonna
that.
say this. I'm gonna ask you. All I'm gonna ask you is this question: Is how does he make me? How does he make you feel about you?
Oh my gosh, he's a good man. He's a strong man. He's conservative. I love him. He's strong. He's protective. He's so all those things. So yeah, I mean, how does he make me
Okay.
feel like
Well,
me? Right?
congratulations to you. Like,
Yeah.
if some people don't
I,
got nobody that's like 20 years younger, so if as
yeah,
long as
I mean,
he,
yeah.
as
It's
long as he
18.
treating
So
you
like,
well,
He is, and
I
of
see it. That's
course
all I
he
gotta
is.
say
I
about
mean,
that.
but yeah, and he is. So I mean, at the same time, like I said, 52. We neither one of us has any kids, so he's just a
Hmm.
good man, and so this is what they make fun of.
And that is different.
I
Yeah, that's
wait.
different for your life. Yeah, like a man with children and a man without children, they have a different, sometimes a different
I
physical lifespan,
Republic
a different. Yes.
Republic room.
Thanks for sharing.
That's, and I don't even want to make. Go ahead. I just want to explain that because I needed to state that because they make fun
Yeah, I
of
need
it.
to
So
keep the
go
We,
ahead.
full.
we don't make fun. We use it as an example.
You
Well,
already.
he was, what about what she said? He's a good man, he's a provider, he's a protector. She only works 2 days out the week. That's what y'all talk about, right?
So shouldn't that be all she
That
talks about?
2 days a week is the only 2 days they let her in the old folks' home to feed him pudding.
It should be a
I'm
picture
done.
somewhere.
I'm just
Republic, thank you
killing
for
Republic.
sharing.
You
I
know
ain't
I
gonna
love
ask
you.
no more
I know
questions.
you have a picture.
And my knee
I
is
ain't gonna.
getting better too. Thank you very much. I
Like
think
if
she
your
knows
life
I
is so
tease.
happy, you wouldn't be. If your life is so happy, you wouldn't be so afraid to share your life. That's
Hey,
all it
Republic
depends.
Room, are you up here, Republic Room?
Share her life how? E?
Hey,
She came
yo,
back.
Just
let
if
me
I like
come.
to propose a
I'm gonna
picture.
come back in because I think I'm gonna hear twice now because I lost
No, I
connection
just
and I
No,
got back.
we dropped the other one. We dropped
He
the
just
other one.
fixed it. He just fixed it.
Oh, you did?
yeah,
Yeah.
the other one that
Oh,
dropped.
okay. All right. So now, what was the comment? Because y'all really, this is like inappropriate for you to think that. Like, go ahead and say what you were saying.
No, say what you got to say. We listen to you.
Well, you were saying first of all, Bill, I feed him
I was
pudding.
playing.
Bill, he lifts weights. He still lifts weights. We go fishing. We walk. I ride bikes. We are
I'm
very
just
active.
playing with you. He's probably,
But
well,
no,
I'm
you
not
weren't,
that
Bill,
old,
because
but
you made comments in the past, and I'm thinking, oh my God, really, Bill? Stop that. It bothers me. First,
oh, well, I've never
anyone
meant to
who can
bother you. I'm
find
just picking.
no, but anyone who can find happiness, find happiness.
Is he
And
black
that's the
or
way I look
white?
at
Is he
Who?
black or white?
it. Okay,
He's white.
It doesn't matter.
how? He
Well, then
is
no.
right.
Let her answer the question. Is he black or white?
She's white. We all know that.
Right. Well, everyone else knows
Yeah.
that.
Just
So
asking for the people who know.
why do you have so much concern about black men? I don't get it.
That's
Well,
right.
well,
Now you can
Marcus,
it's not about black men. I don't have
thank
this concern
you.
about
chat,
black men.
super
I
chat,
love. Okay.
super chat. Marcus,
Go
Republic
ahead.
Room talked about how much he hates black men. Thank you,
Thank you.
Marcus.
Right on
First time
time,
we
man.
I'll
seen you
say
over here.
that
Uh, First time we seen you over here. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the support. If you ain't a subscriber, go ahead and hit the subscribe. I think you'll like what we got going on. I'm pretty sure you will. We just over here talking shit. Y'all get the likes up and share the video too. Thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
Let me say that I got to run right quick. I love y'all. Appreciate it. Republic Room, welcome back. You never were kicked off or banned.
Never.
Yeah, you're not an enemy of the channel. Chocolate, you're a good sport. Eric, you talk with your face. I love it. Bill, you're Bill. Art, 84. 11 o'clock tomorrow, my time, guys.
That's 8 o'clock in the morning, my time. God
No, I'm
damn.
Central. I'm
That's
Central.
9 your time.
Yeah, Christ.
Okay.
Now we got to explain to Earth how time zones work again.
9 your time. 12 my
Oh,
9 your time. That's how we do it. 12 my time, 9 your time.
Just call, man. Just call. Just call, man. I think it's needed though. I think we need this one. We
I'm
missed
getting the
last
old
week.
man laugh. All right, man. All right, okay.
Uppercut. Hit him with how you
got to get him a world clock.
You gotta wake him up.
That's
You need
the
some
only
coffee,
way.
Art. You need some coffee,
Earth don't
man.
know his time. He don't did that.
And a map.
We
We need to get him
we're
a
gonna get you a watch that has all 3 time zones that you need. Just 3, well maybe 4, whatever. How many? Yeah.
Let me say this one right quick. I'll say it to you guys, believe it. But thank you so much for making this little dream a reality, man. All right, we're doing a good job, and we're making great content, and yeah, we're kind of making some money too, which is cool. So I love you all. I'll see you.
Good night,
All
boss.
right, bro.
See you.
And Republic Room, I have to pick on age because it's all I have. I got one foot in the grave and the other one on a roller skate. So picking on age
Jeez.
is all I got left.
Jeez. Oh.
Republic, you got the room. I mean the floor.
That was good. That was good.
You
That
got
was
the floor.
good.
Go ahead.
Before you got the room. That was good.
Yeah.
Did she go?
Go ahead.
She's muted.
Express yourself on how much you hate the black man, but
I
you
think she
divested towards
said
the white man.
She might be changing a diaper.
she said that she might have to her phone, her
Yeah,
the
that's what I
sound or
said.
whatever.
Phone might have dropped her again or something like that.
Yeah, she said she come back. You
We
know,
love her.
I'ma just
Changing
it's
his
funny.
depends. Art, that ain't funny.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I mean,
Yeah.
Ray, when you get as old as me, Art, you're going to have to pee 4 times a night. You're going to get up for 2 of them.
If you
There's a
drink
lot
you
of that.
some cherry juice now, you won't do that when you get older.
Berry
All right,
juice.
let's be nice. Let's be nice. Let's be
Cherry,
nice.
yeah,
What
no,
is
cherry juice
cherry,
is
like?
good for
Hopefully,
your body. It's good for
hopefully she comes back. Man. We love her over here.
your
Ah man, we love her over here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we learn.
Should we all learn off each other? Nobody's perfect. I mean,
I don't know why she would have to
Oh.
ask if she can come up. All she had to do is hit that link. More than welcome.
right. That's
she
all
said
she
y'all
had to
make
do.
fun of her.
No,
They
That her
make fun of
man is
everybody.
old.
If we aren't making fun
She
of
said
you,
it
we don't like
bothers
you.
her.
listen,
Said it bothered her.
Chocolate, if I can speak for myself, right? To me, it wasn't what he was saying, it was how he's saying what he, you know what I'm saying, his reaction. You just had to been there and know what was going on. Because it was
Oh, I'm
actually
not
a good,
judging that.
no, I'm just saying it was actually a good conversation. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah. I've had those conversations before.
Oh,
I'm
there
not
she go.
judging
There
his
she go.
reaction.
Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I have old men hit on me all the time. I mean old. I ain't no nurse. And I mean a nurse maid in the sense of I know I want somebody healthy if I was gonna do it either. So I got
Okay,
you on that regard.
Chocolate Earth. The thing is, Chocolate Earth. This is what I think. I kind of got the ends of what y'all were saying. There, I had to like go out again. Y'all, he's 71 now. I'm 52. He lifts weights still. Like we're in shape.
Okay, how much
I've
is he lifting? How much is he lifting?
what I don't. I mean, like I don't know, like the amount, but he like lifts weights, and he's been a lawyer for 40 years. I've been a nurse, a registered nurse, actually for 28. So I'm
What's more?
I'm
What's
thinking to
hold on, hold on,
retire.
hold on, real
Listen,
quick.
he's
Republic,
still
Republic.
working hard.
Hold
I'm
on.
trying to
What's
retire
more
in 10
important
years.
to you? Hold on, real quick, Republic.
Oh,
What's more
go
important
ahead.
to you? The fact that he's been a lawyer for 40 years, or he's
Yes.
70 and lifts weights?
Let's see. What's more important? I think his vitality is still important, but the fact that he's been dedicated to something longer than I have been dedicated to my craft, that's important to me.
Okay.
Why wouldn't
Good
it
answer.
be? I mean,
That's a good answer. I didn't say it
also,
was a bad answer. I didn't say. I just
right,
asked you.
it's art that there's no bad answer, but at the same time, I understand that I will be up here for what you call it, mockery and everything
Nah,
else
don't do
that
that. You're not a
will
market.
pin me up as these, like the pin the tail on the donkey. You can go ahead. I'm just saying.
No, I don't feel
Okay,
that way.
so do y'all
I
plan
think
to
you're.
get married, or y'all just dating right
Next
now?
Yeah.
year.
Why
Oh
don't
yeah,
y'all just go
next
down to the
year.
courthouse and get married?
Yeah.
What are y'all waiting for?
No courthouse. No, we're
Well,
having
they've only been
I
engaged
don't
since
have
May.
kids either. So no, but listen, it's like I found like love later in life. He's never been married either. So I mean,
So y'all not really engaged. Y'all like
no, we are. We're literally
it's like the
engaged
end
since
game.
last
You guys
May.
are like at
Since
an end
last
game.
May. No, since last May we've been
So
like
what's the date?
engaged.
What's the wedding date? What's the wedding date?
Well, it's next year, and I'm probably a barn
You don't have to
motif.
tell us. You don't have to tell us. Can you give
It's
us a month,
a barn
an
motif.
idea?
Oh,
Oh,
really? Okay.
Yeah,
I
Okay,
like
so
exactly.
you already picked the
So yeah,
location and everything then.
I've seen that. That's beautiful. If
I'm
you
old.
know.
Y'all get this is the thing. Y'all, okay. I'm 52 and he's 70.
We
He just
know,
turned
we know,
71. Right.
we
I
know.
know.
And
But
I think you should be
hey,
engaged for a year also. So that's normal.
so you know what, Bill? I heard your shade, your attempted shade, but it is what it is.
No, that's no
Okay.
shade.
Let me
Well,
ask you. No, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
not
no.
married, and nor
Okay,
do I
so
hate on marriage. And I think you found it. You
uh,
good, sis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Rock on
no,
is this
through
your
there's
it.
first
no
time being
Rock
shade.
on
married?
through
You
it.
you should
Since
everyone.
20 all right, listen, the thing is
How
Is this your first time
how
being
old
married?
is his best man?
No, fuck that. Is this your first time being married?
Probably
he's
the same
also like
age.
for his age. His age as well. Like the
Yeah,
same
but
age
go get
range.
married.
He went to
Go
law
ahead,
school
hurry
with
up, get
him. So
married.
yeah. Yeah, well, there's not, but this is, I mean, everything's also,
That's
so
what
if
they.
we don't get married first, I mean, I'm just still sad. I'm still sad. This man has
Hurry,
taken care of
yeah,
me.
hurry up.
So, oh, yes, y'all.
I don't get it.
It's
It sounds like you
interesting.
in
I
love.
like
You
it.
sound
Come
like
I
on,
you
don't
in
am.
get
love.
frustrated. Don't get
No,
frustrated.
see, this is what
You're a woman of many words. Go
Are
ahead,
you in
use your
love
words.
with him or in love
I
with
do.
the
Oh
man?
my God, I'm a woman of like way too many
She's
words.
got her own money, Eric. She's been a nurse for
Yes, I
30
do.
years.
I've been, y'all. I'm fixing to, and I have 10 more years in me that I have. Like I've gone to 2 days a week of working, and he still is very hardworking, very much still dedicated at the office, long hours. He's that guy, still very much.
Okay,
Y'all
He's a
living life.
hardworking man.
That's what it
Let me
sounds
ask the
like
next
to
question.
me.
Let
Y'all
her talk.
living life.
Yeah, he
Chocolate.
is.
Stop.
No,
Chocolate,
but
please.
chocolate. No, if chocolate wants
A
to say something,
geriatric
she can.
message.
No, because I
You
want to
Geriatric.
ask
saying
you one
like
more question.
geriatric? Get this. You all think I didn't meet him like this? Like you all are talking like the nursing home? Like I met him at the
Yes, you
nursing
did.
home?
Yes,
First,
you
I
did.
did not. Stop it. That's not what
Okay,
happened.
okay. Let's go back. Let's
You was
rewind
That would be
25.
awful.
Hold on. No disrespect.
He
Let's
still
rewind
lifts.
25.
He lifts weights. We like he's in shape. Where like he's awesome. What are you talking about?
Okay, he's awesome. I get it. Can we?
Yeah, see, yeah.
Let's go back. Let's go back 25 years.
And I'm down. And I'm downstairs now. 'Cause
Hold
you
on.
know, y'all always have to come downstairs because you know
Yeah.
when I get on the panels,
Where is
Hold
he at
on.
now?
Hold on. He's
it's just
upstairs, sleep. He's not. He's sleep. He's not gonna walk
Yeah,
downstairs because he's
he
gonna
off
go
them
back up.
pain medication she gave him.
okay.
Stop, Eric.
Stop it.
Eric.
Okay, go ahead. I know.
Come on,
Go
let's be
ahead.
respectful, man. Listen.
No,
This is what I want to ask. I want
Art,
to ask
stop
you
it.
a
You
real
know you're not
question.
being respectful.
I'm being very respectful. I want to ask you a real
No,
question.
you're
Right?
not. Go ahead.
Would you have rather? Okay, I'm gonna be more respectful. I'm gonna try to be more respectful.
Please ask your
If I'm
question.
being disrespectful, I apologize.
Ask your question,
But
sir.
would you? Let's go back 25 years. Go back
25.
to talk to your old self.
So
Would
you're
you have? Hold on,
29.
Bill. Let me get it out.
Well, it's time to
29.
do the
Okay, we
math.
got it.
She's
All right, we
29.
gotta go back. Oh, let's go back 30. Let's go back
We
30.
know how to do math, Bill. We not that
Let's go
stupid.
back 30 years.
Look at who's
Would you
above
have
me.
rather? Would you have rather worked hard for your personal gain
Of course,
or
no, I
found a?
already went
God
Come
damn
on,
it!
Eric.
Can I get the question
Okay,
out?
I know. Okay.
Would you have? You're talking to your 22-year-old self. Would you have rather found a man that can take care of you that was 32 and been more wife like, or would you have
No,
still
what do you mean,
pursued?
wife? Okay.
Listen. Would you still have pursued this career as a nurse where you end up 52, unmarried, no kids, with a 71-year-old husband, or would you rather be 22, maybe less successful as you probably think, like no nurse degree, but just maybe a stay-at-home mother, married to this man for 30 years by now, and you guys are going into your twilight years together, and he's about to retire. You barely worked. You took care of your kids. He made $200,000 a year. Would you rather have that, or would you rather be a nurse and be independent all your life?
Art,
Did that make
let me.
sense?
No, no,
Hold
no,
on. Did that make sense?
no. It actually it did because what I
Thank you.
appreciate
Thank
is
you.
that you kind of, you're scattered like I am. So this is why I don't
Right.
feel as bad. So,
Right.
and I appreciate that. So
Right.
when I was 28, I was actually dating a 44-year-old man,
Okay.
right? Because I've always liked older men. And so
That's
that's,
nothing,
so
nothing wrong with that.
yeah, and
I
it's
want me a
nothing
28-year-old. I'm 42. I
right.
want me a 28-year-old. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, so
I asked you the
I would
question.
say, no, you did. I've never been a person who I didn't have children. So even when I was 28, I was engaged actually to a Jewish guy who was 44.
Come on, don't go off on a tangent. Let's stay
I
here.
know I'm not trying to go to a tangent, but I'm just saying because I mean, well, that is a part of my history, of the history.
Mm-hmm.
But I never had kids, and that was something that I never regretted.
No, pretend like you're talking to the 22-year-old. Like your life didn't even exist.
No.
Past it.
So
You're talking to the 22-year-old.
No, I would.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna make it more simpler. Would you rather
Okay,
pursue
all right.
a
First of
husband?
all, you're being insulting at this point, so allow me to just finish and answer.
Okay.
I'll answer.
She finished.
It would be just like I'm done now.
See, Art, that
I
what you
would
get
do
for being
just like I wouldn't Art. I wouldn't change anything, and I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. I don't look at my life and have regrets. This is why I can be of aid and assistance to my sisters and to their kids, because maybe that's my purpose. That's what it is. My grandmother was like, you know what? She didn't want for me to be. I'm serious, Art. You can get.
I'm listening. No, I'm
need.
listening. I'm
Okay.
listening and looking at the conversation. I'm listening.
Okay,
Trust me.
listen.
You got my full attention.
Not every. This is what I'm serious. Every woman can be of assistance, and you can lend yourself to as a woman. Like, hey, I can give. I'm a nurse. I've done this all my life, and who's laughing? Did I hear someone laughing?
Nobody's laughing.
Okay. So what I'm saying, right.
room.
And so you know what? Guess what, Art? Let me say this. My mother, because my mom didn't raise me. She and my dad divorced. So I will tell you this, what my mom said, and I didn't even remember this. She said, you know what? And she called me by my nickname. She says, you said that if by 37 you never had kids, if you weren't married, you would never have kids. So that was and I didn't even remember saying that. My mom said that I made that comment that if I weren't married by 37, I would never have kids. And so apparently I said that. I didn't even remember that. My mom remembered that, and I know I love her. She's my mom, and she's passed on now. But yeah, she did. So my thing is, even with my grandmother, it was like all the women, even before me, my grandmother, other women, it was like they wished that they could have had the life that I have. And it was a life that, listen, you can have a career, and if you never got married and you didn't have kids, it was okay. But I found the man who I love, and he's a good man. He protects me. Go ahead.
I think you clicking right here. I think you about to say something. I'm about to say, but I'm gonna let you go.
Go ahead, please. I mean, whatever.
I think you've explained it enough, Republic. I mean, regardless, you're gonna have people who push back.
Yeah, they can, right. And the thing is, you know what? I will say this to Chocolate Earth. What I've noticed that this community does, they will even insult you if you haven't. Go ahead. I'll go ahead, Art.
No, we're trying to figure you out. I'm trying to figure this whole thing out.
Why are you figure me out? Guess what? I'm a lesser human, sir. Right? Because I don't have children.
I've never said that.
Oh no, I don't know. That was a bit of sarcasm, but I'm saying if I am, you don't have to worry about people like me. I'm not
That's not
harming
true.
anyone. I'm fine.
No,
I'm
because
doing okay.
I sense passion, and every time I hear you speak. So I'm just wondering, like, would you like? Do you? Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going. Do you feel like you missed out on something? Like, would you rather live a life as a nurse or a life as a wife? Like, did you feel like? Go ahead.
I don't. Hey, can y'all still hear me?
I can hear you
Yes.
fine.
Yeah, I can hear you good.
I was trying to mute myself, and I can't even push. I'm trying to push the mute
I'll
button. I
mute
can't
myself.
mute myself.
I'll mute myself. Go ahead. And get
Okay.
long-winded. Talk, man. It's you. It's on you. Talk.
Well,
Thanks
okay.
for coming up.
As I would say, probably, I think I would say honestly, my grandmother, when she took me in, because my parents divorced, my grandmother gave me the life she would have, wanted to have. And it was like she wished that she could have been the person who she used to always say to me and my cousins, her granddaughters, we didn't get to live a life like y'all do with just being by yourself and not having to rely and depend on anyone. So that doesn't make her a bad woman for that. Because my grandmother was like, she was a salutatorian of her high school class. Very smart woman. All of her kids, her and my grandfather's children, graduated from college. She put them all through college and everything. I think that I don't look back at life and I think, well, I missed out on something. I just look at life as though if that passed me by, what I do is I want to make sure I give that to my nieces and nephews. I have younger sisters. I have a brother who's a retired Marine, and he's just like 4 years younger than me. And so then we have two baby sisters by my mom. She had a second husband. And so I'm that for them. I have a niece in college who me and my fiance, we pay her rent. We make sure we take care of her. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a somewhat of a
I'm
personal
sorry.
question, but you don't have to answer if you don't feel
You
free
can
to
go
answer.
ahead. I can't mute myself. I don't know why, y'all.
No. Can you hear me though? I just want you to hear me out real quick.
Yes, I can.
Okay, I have a question. It's kind of personal. You can answer
Go
it if you
ahead.
feel comfortable enough to answer it, right?
Go ahead. Just ask the question.
Are you able to have children, or is your
I've never had. Listen, that's a good question.
Your husband able to have children?
I've
Maybe
never tried to get pregnant. I've never tried to get pregnant. That was never my goal in life. So it's not when you think. I guess you would say, ask if I'm like barren. I've just never had kids.
Right.
I mean, some women are very protective of that ability. So that means, I've been very protective of my womb. That's what that would mean. And so, no.
Did you know,
Go ahead, Bill.
growing up that you were like, man, maybe kids aren't in it for me. Like maybe I don't want kids, or because like some girls grow up going, I want babies. They do the whole baby doll thing, and then they're like, oh, I want babies when they're like 12, and then they're like, oh, okay, no kids, and going through high school, and they're like, oh, I need to breed. And did you know growing up that you were like, nah, that's probably not for me?
I didn't, and this is what how about this? My great grandma, because again, y'all, my mom and my dad divorced when I was very young. So my brother was very young too. Okay, I've said this. So we went to live with my great grandparents, my mom's grandparents. And I remember my great grandmother saying, I was like, hey, where do babies come from? I remember asking her this. Y'all, this was like the early 80s. And the comment she gave me was very kind of negative, but it was sweet, but it was negative. And so
fuck is wrong? Republic, I'm sorry. Can you read
Go
this super
ahead.
chat
I'm
for us
sorry.
really quick? No,
Go
no, no.
ahead,
It's
sir.
on you. It's on you. Can you read the super chat, please? So we can get it
Bob
out
with
the
the
way.
999 Super Chat Republic, your views may be disagreeable, but your personality are agreeable.
But
It
you
can be tough.
personally are agreeable.
Your person are agreeable. It can be tough in here, but know that no one in here hits below the belt on purpose. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it.
Oh, look at Bob. Look at Bob with a heart. Look at you, Bob. Stop. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. So that makes me a little bit more comfortable. So thank you,
Told
Bob.
you
I
you
mean
wouldn't
that.
stop me, so
And
go ahead.
Republic, if I'm not picking on you, I don't like you.
I swear.
Okay. Well, because I'm just trying to give just some insight to not everyone's situation is what I guess we all think something should be. So let me just say this. So my great grandmother kind of made a comment, and I was like, "Oh my God, really?" Like, the way she said where kids come from. Okay, this is my great grandmother and my great grandfather. So we raised animals and everything like that. We had like a farm, and so my
Okay, so you saw
mom.
birth. You saw birth all the time.
So yeah, birth on time, right? We had a horse, we had cows, we raised them, we had to feed them, with a little everything, chickens, cows, everything we did. And so then later on, I would go to live with then my dad's mom. And she was a retired nurse when she took me in. So, and then even the other older women who I would talk to, like I'm talking in their 80s and 90s, they were just like, look, they didn't look at like a woman not having kids or being married as like a failure. In fact, they looked at it as like, if you can go and get and attain an education, you're better off. That's the way the things were looked at. These are all married women telling me this. So, and I graduated from an HBCU. Everything, my whole family, we graduated from HBCU. It was sorority, all this stuff. I think I've said this on CT's show too. What I'm saying is, I don't have that feeling of missing out. I got a chance to witness like my first cousin having children. Only one of my first cousins had kids. The rest of us did not. So no one was looking at life like, I'm serious. So it's not about people just birthing recklessly and without purpose.
Right.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
So would you
No, go
adopt one of
ahead.
those African children for 7 cents a day?
Would I what?
Adopt one of those African children? Like, would you think about like adopting?
30 years ago, I think I thought about it when I was probably right out of college, out of nursing school. I thought about maybe like adopting a child. And then my grandmother was even like, nope, you go on, move on, be happy that you're right. I'm serious. Because again, y'all.
How much do you think that shaped your? Because see, I grew up. I had a fucked up childhood. Pardon the F bomb. So I didn't want to have kids. I didn't want to continue that cycle.
I didn't have a bad cycle. It was just that my dad and mom divorced and they didn't have a good marriage. So my grandmother's only attitude about that was like, at least your parents were married. That's the way I looked at life, that my parents were married. So that's the only thing I hitched, like my little wagon to. My parents were married, that I was a product of marriage. But my dad, even now he's 80. And I think I said today, my dad was diagnosed with dementia.
Oh damn!
Nah, he was, but he still, of course, he still remembers me, and he's
Just
a
today?
Vietnam veteran, and so
He was diagnosed today.
no. He's been diagnosed,
Oh,
but
okay.
I found out about it few days ago when I went to see him in a hospital because I didn't know about his diagnosis. I was like, oh my God, this is what his diagnosis was.
Oh,
So
so
that
and it
was
had
a
been a
shock.
while since you've seen him, so you saw the decline.
I saw that I've been seeing the decline, but to see the diagnosis written and me
Uh,
as a nurse,
right. You
it
know
was
what
like
that means.
shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what that means. It was shocking
It's a big
to see that.
kick in the gut.
Yeah, it was a kick in the gut.
Yeah.
So, but again, so I'm very, but he still remembers, like my dad still remembers the license plate of the car that him and my mom drove to in Los Angeles, when where I was born. So he still remembers that. So he has a very long
Well,
term memory.
yeah, that's what happens. I wrote a paper on it in school. The
Yeah.
retrogression of the human mind when you age, and how you
Oh,
go, but you come in kicking and screaming, and you remember everything up to a point, and then everything goes backwards, and you go out kicking and screaming if you have dementia,
yeah, you do, and even
and you
with
go back to a toddler,
yeah, you
you
do.
or an infant
Yeah.
rather.
True. So, and even with the levels of nursing I've been in, even with hospice,
Oh, you
you,
see, yeah,
yeah, you go out. It's like even death is a process. Birth is a process. Death is a process, and I've seen them both. In 28 years of this, I've done it. But so I'm just saying it's interesting. But so y'all, whenever y'all make these comments, like oh well, you're 52 and he's all this, you talk about the age of my fiance and all this stuff. I mean, I know I don't look at things like I used to a long time ago, but I'm with a very strong and capable man and protective man and very successful man. And before I was with him, I am too. Even before I was with him. So that's all I'll say.
I'll give you some advice that a lady gave me that I met on here, and I'm gonna tell you this: you're always gonna have people questioning your relationship because it doesn't fit into a normality for that that particular perspective. Now, it was okay if you'd have been 20 and him 40, then that would have been acceptable in a lot of circles. But because of your age, and we're supposed to be to the place where we shouldn't even care. But as long as he care about you and you care about him, and just everybody else can blow it. I mean, we all have opinions, just like buttholes. So don't make it right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, chocolate
It,
earth, that's so sweet. But I'm gonna say this, girl, I couldn't care less what these mofos have to say. I entertain it because I understand that it's what they, at this point, I'm just like, if I
well,
weren't
it's
with
a
him, I'd still be okay. Again, I'm someone who's going to be retiring in like 10 to 12 years, 10 to 12 years, and I'm
I
giving myself
wanted to
that long.
say, yeah, I wanted to tell you, I have friends who don't have children, who are
Yeah.
in your age bracket. Successful women. Some of them, like my one friend, her man, they travel, they go, they don't. She doesn't have kids. She's into her nieces and nephews and all that kind of stuff. I don't have kids either, Republic. So, and I'm younger, but I don't. I told my mother at 19 I wasn't having kids.
Oh
She didn't believe
wow.
me. I knew I
Yeah.
wasn't. Yeah, I knew it wasn't.
Yeah,
And
my
like
daughter,
what you said,
my
Uncle
daughter
Bill.
told us she was never ever having kids. Thank God she was irresponsible.
Well, see, here's the thing.
Okay.
Once, and I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not trying to make it like weird,
I got
but
two of
once
the sweetest
my,
grandsons.
That's what I'm saying.
and that's a
It's like speaking
blessing.
about no, speaking about not having kids though, it's like you don't have a legacy to leave behind.
But hold
That's all
on,
I'm looking
sir.
at.
And you got
Yeah.
to eat. I just want to say this. I'm not going to disagree with anybody's opinion on it. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. But all I'm saying is, I know for me, the reason I don't have children is because of, yes, partially was how I was raised, partially is what I heard from men growing up, how single women are vilified, like single mothers or women who have kids and ain't married, or different baby dads, and I didn't want to be associated with any of it. So yeah, I hung it up a long time ago, and I don't regret it, especially now in seeing how life has turned. And I'm old enough to that I got to see it come back around. And no hate to anybody that do got kids. I think that's beautiful. My nephew has now 4, bless him. So my
And bless God
legacy.
that they do. Yeah, I'm happy that like my brother, who's a retired Marine, and my 2 younger sisters, that they do have, like, I have, like, there's 8 plus 2 at 10 of them, nephews and nieces, amongst those of my 3 siblings. It's awesome. I mean, I'm just the one who didn't have kids,
You're
but
not alone though. I just want you
right,
to
and I've
know,
had to
like, it
come
may
through.
seem like that, especially out here in
Oh,
these panels, but you're not. You're not alone on that. It's a lot of us who don't have children, and a lot of us who date, or a lot of us who, and even if you do regret it, that's still on you. I just think, I think sometimes, you get villainized if at your certain age you don't have kids or certain things like
See,
that, and it's just
Skywalker,
a part of the
Skywalker,
game.
Skywalker.
So
They're making this all about children.
no,
I'm trying to talk
I
about
it
having husbands.
wasn't.
what is it about art? So what is it really? It's not about children.
Sorry,
Then
I
what
was
is
just
it about?
talking to her. I'm
Yes, she
sorry.
made a lot of sense in what she just said.
I bet, I
Because
bet.
art, because no, listen, art. What I have noticed is that in a certain community, I've noticed that women who either if they have kids and they become single mothers, they're looked at as
This is not
worthless.
about.
Well, no. I'm just saying, art. You cannot deny that there is a faction of people who consider women who've had children and they are not with a man anymore. They're single mothers and they have less value and less worth. So it's like you really can't win. Either you have
Listen,
kids.
listen. Can I speak a little bit?
Go ahead, Art.
No, because you're making this about children, and I'm making this about unprotected women. So just imagine you get a flat tire on the side of the road. Who do you call? You're probably gonna say AAA, and a man's gonna come out there change your tire.
Yes, of course. That's the right.
If
Yes,
you
man.
if you, if you need, yeah, if your sewage is backed up and you need help, who do you call? Probably gonna be a man. If you can't reach the top of the cabinet to hang things up, or let's say you got a damn what's that called? Smoke detector going off on your 12-foot ceiling. You got to climb a ladder. What do you call a man? So when women say they
Climb the
don't need a
back.
man,
Yeah, Art. Not always, but okay. Go ahead. When I
no,
was
but
by
women
myself.
say they don't need a man, they end up paying for a man to come through. Okay.
No, it's not about paying for a man. The world is
Because you're
set
gonna
up.
pay a
Listen,
man to
Art.
come through and change a
Art.
tire.
Guess what?
I know how to
Men
change his
pay for
tires.
men. Wait, Art. Listen. Even men pay for men to change a tire. See, this is the thing. This is how the life cycle works. Just because I'm a woman who was, I'm not married, but I have a man with me. He does all those things, and he can do those things. But even when I was by myself, even men are relying upon men. That the men go to places to have their oil changed. Not every man is changing his own oil or changing his own tire. That's just, this is just like the world. It's just how
But
everything works.
men will go to men to change their tire, or
Yeah,
other men.
but men do too. Men do
Okay,
too. So it's right.
right.
So
We
again,
go to other men to build
so
our houses, but men are
yes,
very much needed. Yes.
yeah,
So
of
when people
course,
act
and,
like
and and I've not. But the thing is, because I've not given birth to children, does not mean
this
that
has
I
nothing to
don't
do with
see that
children.
men are not okay. Art, listen. It does not mean that I didn't see that children were not valuable. I have actually more regard and respect than people who've had, let's say, just everyone who's having kids. Doesn't mean that they've been the best parents and the best stewards of children, right? Just because they've had kids. So it's not about that. You still rely on when you go to get your oil changed. I'm sure there's a 19-year-old at Jiffy Lube who's changing your oil.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Exactly. So why do you look at me and think that maybe I'm somehow different?
Well, we still understand the necessity of men, though.
Oh, of course. Oh, Art, let me tell you this. Men are so necessary that I can't even put another word for necessary. I don't think there's any decent, smart woman who does not realize that men are necessary. And the fact that you feel that maybe there's some women who feel that men aren't necessary, that's unfortunate. I've never looked at men that way.
Hey, Republic Room, why you talking so bad about black men?
How about this? Why do I come on here since at least even 2014 and I listen to the things that black men say about black women? Skywalker, I've looked at black men say things about black women, and let's say there's black men who are with black women and they watch and listen to other black men talk about black women in the most harshest of terms. Talk about their unworthiness, their hair, their look, their makeup, their not being worthy, and all this. And I've not seen a lot of black men stand up for black women. I know that there are problematic black women. So what I'm saying is I've never seen the dynamic in the black community, especially, is that black women are very protective of black men. Black men have taken to these YouTube streets and they've been very harsh and critical of black women and their motherhood and their womanhood. That's why I say to black women, if black men feel this way, then change some stuff about the way you mother them. And maybe just giving birth to men, just having kids, isn't the best thing for black women. That's all I've ever said. So when you say I say something negative about black men, I have a black brother, I have a black father. Everyone, well, you have a black dad. Yes, I do. But there's something about the way black men have taken to the social sphere to discuss black women and their mothers, and that the way black women do just the opposite.
So
black women have.
So your answer to that is the talk bad about black men.
It's not okay. See that, and all that I'm surprised you got that out of what I just said.
Let me rephrase that.
Black men talk the worst about black women.
Hold on. You're 52. Hold on.
Crazy stuff too. I done heard
Skywalker. She's old enough to remember Oprah Winfrey. When black women go on
use Oprah Winfrey as an example lets me know.
Hold on. No, listen what I'm saying. Well, black women go on there and say the good black men are dead or in jail. You don't remember that saying in the 90s?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So what about the good black men that was in college, going to school, getting their education, taking care of them? That wasn't happening at that time. The good black men were dead or in jail. So the good black men were like gang members.
But those were well, guess what? Were those not some statistics
hold on.
that black women were just using?
How are you a good black man if you're dead or in jail? You're worthless.
Okay, Art. Guess what? Now, see, now first, Art, you're in my bag because I'm a woman who I went to college in the 90s, HBCU, right? Graduated in the 90s.
There were no good black men there?
Oh, no. Listen. What you're using Oprah's show. How many first of all, I know Art, do you know that this has already been debunked? See, this is what y'all are giving examples of something was already debunked. How many shows did Oprah do? No. Did Oprah do about so-called
She made
sorry black
millions.
men?
This is
How
A
many?
bunch of them.
get at right
I'm
here.
asking you. Do
She
you
made
know?
millions doing that. She made
No,
millions
she
doing that.
didn't. No.
Yes, she
How
did.
many
Go to
shows
Oprah
did
in the
Oprah
90s,
do?
and then she flipped it when
Okay,
white women
Art.
started watching.
How many?
Go ahead.
No, but Oprah's shows, first of all, they weren't even geared to black women. They
Okay,
were
I got
geared to
another.
mostly.
I got another one. Remember in like
Okay, no, but no,
1999,
we'll
TLC
revisit
came
what
out with
you
a
just said.
song called "I Don't Want No Scrub." A scrub is a guy sitting in the passenger ride of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrubs. Remember that
Okay,
song?
Art. How many years is that song?
I'm just
How
telling
many
you, the
years is
critique.
that? Like, no, but
Black women
this is
always
what I
had a
don't
critique
think.
of black men.
No, there's not
So now that
always.
black
That's
men
one
got a,
song. No, but that's
the
one
song sold
song.
10 million copies.
No, I don't. Guess what? Okay, how many copies did black men's calling black women nasty bees and hoes sell? Do you not understand?
Yeah, he was talking
A
about bees
black
and hoes. He was talking bees and hoes.
nasty
He wasn't talking
bees
about
and
women.
hoes. Oh
No.
no.
He was talking bees. Hold on. There's a difference. Bees and
No,
hoes are
there's
different
no
than black men.
difference.
Hold on. When you say a statement saying the only good black men left, black men are dead or in jail. That's different than saying bitches and hoes. Like that's different than saying, yeah, most niggas are
Really?
dead in
All
jail.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's very different.
All right. Okay. All right. So is that the truth? Are most good black men?
That's
So
what
what
it
you
said.
say? No. First of all, whoever stated that, and you all would claim that black men or black women didn't even write that it would have been the puppet masters writing it anyway. I will say this. You're using
How does
something.
a song like that go platinum?
How long ago was that? Are you kidding me? What about 2025? Can we look at
Yes, and
current
now black men got a
statistics?
voice, and now we're saying the opposite.
Yes, you've
Now,
been, but no, you
now
black
we
men
got a
have been
voice.
had a voice.
Now black men
Black
have a
men
voice.
have had a voice since the time they were
No, we
calling
haven't. No,
black
we didn't. No, we
women
didn't. No, we
nasty
didn't.
bees and hoes.
No, that was rappers. That was niggas. Niggas had a voice. I'm
No.
talking about black men.
Oh,
Real
they
black men have a
they
voice
don't
now.
count. I'm sorry.
Real,
So they don't
no, they don't
count.
count. No, they don't. No, they don't count.
Oh,
They don't
okay.
count.
So guess what?
Niggas don't count.
So those women who were talked about, they don't count either. How about that?
Yeah, they
They
don't
don't
count.
count.
Not in this count. Yeah, they don't count either. No,
They don't count either.
they don't count either.
Clean slate. So where do you go from here? Since they don't count.
Well, black women should start listening to black men instead of trying to rebut. Go ahead.
Okay.
Or men should start listening. Hold on, let's take black out.
I don't care what.
Women should start listening to men and what we got to say. Because it's not about what women want in men. It's about what men want in
believe
men.
that black women
It's
who
not
deal
about.
with black
It's
women,
not about what women want in men. It's about what men want in women, and everything else falls in line after that.
Actually, no, Arch. Because guess what?
Men are the prize. Men are the prize.
No,
You agree
you're
with
not
that?
okay, Art. I know you believe that, but I'm telling you, no, men aren't the prize. In every civilization, Art, women have always been the prize, and a woman's womb, and the fact, and a woman's ability to give birth and
I will say
produce
this.
children have
Hold on. Let's
always
go back and
been.
forth. Hold on. Let's go back and
You're
forth.
not the prize. What are you talking about?
Women are a trophy, right? Hold on.
What they need to do? Go to the island and start the plumbing, start the electricity, start all that infrastructure. Do it by themselves.
Like you're supposed to. Yeah, exactly.
Since they're the prize.
Do it. You're supposed
Since
to.
they're the prize,
You're
they
supposed
need
to
to go
do
to
that.
this remote island that don't got none of this and build infrastructure.
Do so. Yes, exactly. And you're supposed to do that because you're a man. Do it. Do it. And then the women will give
women are supposed to be in the kitchen cooking.
Republic, I'll give you one better. Women are the trophy. How you feel about that? Women are the trophy.
This is not about a win-win thing. I'm just saying at the same time,
when a man.
No. Okay, listen, Art. Okay. Oh my God.
Women are the trophy.
Yes, yes. A man, when a man
who's
finds a
more
wife,
the recipient of the trophy.
Art, are you listening to me? Will you let me finish a sentence?
I'll let you talk all night. Go
When
ahead.
a man findeth a wife, he findeth a good thing. So first of all, a woman yields herself to a man. When she decides, guess what? A man is lucky when a woman is like, you know what? You all go out and you work and you earn money. No, listen. You earn money and you do everything you can to get the attention of a woman. And you, as much as you try as you might, you cannot change the biology of men and women. Women have always been the prize. Men want to earn a woman. And guess what? And especially especially these days, women can take care of themselves. So a woman, you are just you're a benefit to a woman.
Hey, name me the company of women that built houses. Name that company of all women crew that do construction and build houses. Name me the woman.
Guess what? They don't. But who are you building houses for, Art? Who are you building houses for? Men.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that because you guys are the problem.
Exactly. You build houses for women because you desire access to a woman.
Do y'all think really that?
And men, you gotta drive those roads too.
I'm just asking. Do y'all think really that we wouldn't build our own house for ourselves?
Yes, you would. Okay, Skywalker, guess what? Fine, Skywalker. Then guess what? Then build a house for yourself.
But it's fine. It's fine when I say that. All I'm saying is
I'm just saying build a house for yourself. But if you want access and desire to, you desire to be with a woman, which most men do if you're heterosexual, you desire access to a woman, to her body. You desire access to a woman's loyalty and fidelity.
What you're creating is a polygamy situation. Like the world you're thinking about, men are not going to be dedicated to one woman. The world you're trying to think about.
Then go to women who are, guess what? So the women who don't have to need to share you with another woman.
Because if a man said, I'm no longer going to build a house for a single woman.
They don't have to. Then guess what? But men will.
I'm saying men will because you got simps and you got niggas that
it's not about simps. See,
if a man decided to say, I'm no longer building houses for single women to live in, what would you guys do?
Well, I have land, so I built my house on my land.
Okay, you and women will build your house.
No, I'm building my own house as we speak. I'm a woman.
You're gonna have an all women construction crew. All women infrastructure. But y'all got sewage that.
There are more men who don't think like Art thinks, and they don't care about that.
I'm living in reality. I'm asking an honest question.
Okay, well, here's your honest answer. Yes, because there's.
I want to see all women. I want to see all women.
I put it in the back chat. I put it all in the back chat.
I don't read the back chat.
Okay, well, it's there. I'm talking to you right now. I'm telling you.
Show me an all women construction crew.
Well, how do you want me to show you? I don't have.
Oh, it's in the back chat. It's in the back chat.
You said you don't look at it.
Skywalker. Show me an all women construction crew.
I sent all of it to you.
Because you know what has to happen after that, right? You know what had to happen after that, right? Y'all gotta do the plumbing system, the water system.
Men are doing that. Men are still doing that.
Can I give you an example? I know how.
You can't build a house without these functioning things happening. You need electricity.
Men are still doing that because men who care about society and who care about building of a civilization, and they understand that it has to go on and that we have to have progression. They're not thinking like you are. You're thinking
and women who care about that.
No, it's not. I'm talking about men because that's what men.
Because that's all. Go ahead.
Men who build Art. Listen, I'm telling you, you can keep putting this on women. You can talk about it with a woman, whatever. Women and the world has relied upon decent men who understand that the world must go on and that even if you don't say, they understand that, hey, I want to be reproduced or produced. They understand that they need a woman
How
to
does
do so.
the world? Okay, the world goes on with reproduction, right?
Yes,
But if
and
you
men
got a
will
bunch of
always
women, if you got a
reproduce.
bunch of women who no longer care about reproduction, they care about them making money, them living a lifestyle, them building.
But you just said that the men.
I can't even talk. I can't even
Forget
talk.
about the
I gotta
women.
use the
Forget
restroom.
about the
I'll be
women.
back.
I'm sorry, I'm not really understanding where we're trying to go with the conversation. If it's not trying to be contentious, it does sound contentious. I don't know if everybody is getting off exactly what they
It's funny. Hey,
mean.
chocolate. You never understand when men are talking. You never understand when men
That
are
is
talking.
not
I'm
true. I
starting to
don't know
learn that.
why.
I'm starting to. Now you don't understand where the
That's
conversation is
okay.
going
I
because men
don't
are
want to
talking.
go there. I don't want to go there. You guys got it.
Okay. Well,
You're
then
right.
have some understanding. See, now
How do
she
you
about to
know
mute
if
up
I didn't have understanding, you wouldn't let me
because you're
finish?
not understanding where the conversation is going.
What do you mean? Could I ask
I
questions?
just
Like
told you.
that's what
I
I
just
was getting
asked you.
ready to. What is that? Like I don't want to do that. Okay, you're right. I got you. I'll wait for the next topic. I don't want to go back and forth with you. I
Now
don't. I
stay here
really
for a
don't.
second. I want to stay here. We got Republican in the building. I want to stay here.
Hey,
Now
Okay.
I'll go back.
We probably we appreciate you for coming up though, anyways, because
Yeah, I
you know,
enjoy this
I
conversation.
think we're
I'm not
still
gonna-
having a good conversation regardless of what you know what I mean, what is being talked about, what is being said. Because at the end of
I
the
want to
night,
say
we
this
all
though.
be good with each
Oh,
other.
I'm not offended whatsoever. And I know in a minute I have to get out, but I'm listening.
No, it's
Go
all
ahead.
good. It's all good. So my thing is this, Republic Room. So I'm gonna go back to this point that I was making. If women are a trophy, right? Men are the
And they are,
recipients
yes,
of the.
and they are. Yes, go
We
ahead.
receive it, right?
Yes.
So who's more important, Denzel Washington or the Oscar, the trophy?
Denzel or the trophy. And listen, if women decide that
Would the
men should
Oscar
not,
be the
no.
Oscar? Hold on, let me rephrase it. Would the Oscar be the Oscar without the people who receive it?
Actually, that's not even. That's
That's not a good
incongruent.
question. That's not a good
Yeah, it's not.
question.
No, it's
All right,
not
let me ask
actually.
it
No.
again. That's not a good question. All right, let me ask it again. Is the BET award, which is a trophy, equivalent to an Oscar?
No, actually, you failed again. Go ahead, try again.
Nah, I'll let that land there. I'll let you go. I gotta use the restroom.
Women and men have. We are. Women and men are meant for each other, and our differences are beneficial. Now, a woman decides if a man or woman, if she gives birth, women decide. Women don't even have to go under when we talk about, let's say, uncomfortable topics, like let's say if a woman doesn't want to give birth and she with ABOs, okay, you know what I mean by that. I'm saying that women don't need stirrups in a doctor's office to make sure that people aren't birthed through her womb. Women decide if humanity is birthed. You rely on a woman who says, I will yield myself to give birth to you. If a woman decides not to, you're not birthed. Do y'all understand that? That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, if a woman decides, you know what, hey, because this is why we have these uncomfortable topics of a woman being like, well, no, okay, you're mad because women decide that they don't have to. You see the birth rate decreasing. When women are hearing men say stuff like, you have low value if you've given birth and you're unmarried, or let's say, how about this? You're divorced or you're a single mother. If a woman feels unsafe to have birth in a society, when, let's say, the climate isn't right, even the animals know when it's time to give birth. Animals know when it's time to, where they can give birth safely. So should humans. So women decide if you are birthed, and you're sitting here talking about you're the prize. I'm saying to you, if you want to be birthed, you create and you cultivate as men the situation and the climate for women to be able to safely birth humanity. What's wrong with me saying that? Is that a problem? I'm just asking.
I don't think so.
Let's say what to say. Hold up, I was on the phone right quick. I didn't hear what you said.
Basically, what I was saying is this: in a world where we see a lot of men there's a growing dissatisfaction of women and their motherhood, and that women in the Western world, the Western civilization, and men are becoming increasingly looking at women like, you're not good mothers. Okay, what I'm saying is this: women overall decide whether or not men are birthed. Women decide if humanity. No. Women can get pregnant, but guess what? A woman doesn't have to give birth.
Didn't I tell you? You want to simplify the conversation to kids.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Men decide what women get married. Y'all decide who have sex with y'all. That's cool.
Exactly. You might decide when one woman gets married, but if a woman doesn't want to marry you, because guess what? She can now take care of herself and work and earn a career. A woman doesn't have the same. You don't have the same usefulness.
They want to be men.
You don't have the same usefulness for a woman.
They want to be men. They care. They boss babes. They care about the career and money.
Actually, no, but aren't men? Why are men more men? When I look around,
they don't even care about humanity.
It's really ain't even know, but it's like it's been happening over these past 10, 20 years that has been going to this, where it's been more and more. It's been okay to not want kids, to delete the kids and not everything. And it's been like when we talk about how it is around areas where you're always hearing bullets, right? And you just get normalized to the shit. That's what it is now.
Right, so women should feel safe. So Skywalker, what you're saying is that women should feel safe and they should want to have children in safety. And if men aren't making an environment, or they're not cultivating an environment for women and children to feel safe, women shouldn't birth men. Is that correct?
No, what I'm saying is to the point where the last 20 years or whatever it is, all their life is women have been told to be independent. You know what I mean? Independent. That's what it is. You know what I mean?
So now this independent.
This independent shit done got stuck in their head, and now that's how you get all these boss babes that don't want to settle down and get married. They think they're fine until they turn 50 years old. And
I disagree. Okay. I disagree, because remember, men are the prize. So women should be chasing men down to be chosen. No. Listen, I was talking.
A prize is to be won. A prize is not to be gave. That you win a prize. You have to work for a prize. That's what Art was alluding to with his little analogy.
So you're saying a woman needs to work for a man, a woman needs to work to get pregnant?
Listen, he said you the trophy.
Guess what? So why? Guess what? So why are you mad? My question is this. No.
All I'm saying is, Art said this earlier. He said you're the prize. He said you are the prize, but you have to work to get the prize. You know what I mean? That's what he was trying to say.
I said that the trophy.
The trophy, whatever it is, prize, it's the same thing. Prize, trophy, whatever, it's the same thing. Kinda. But go ahead. That's all I'm saying.
So a man should, first of all, it is a gift. A woman gives a man a gift to give him a legacy or a bloodline. Some men cannot protect a bloodline. and not all men deserve a bloodline. So women give you a gift when she yields herself to you to say, I want to have kids with you. And she looks at you to be able to. No, listen, protect
Men give you the gift when we say I want to marry you. That means I want to protect you. I want to give you my last name.
This is where
I
you
will
got it
die
all
for
wrong.
you.
That's not a gift. Art. This in this dispensation, a woman can take care of herself, which is why there's so much, the anger I'm hearing from you, because a woman can take care of herself. You're not giving a woman a gift of marriage. She can take
How
care
can
of
you
herself.
take care of yourself when women can't build houses and sewage systems
but
and
because
water?
Because I can explain.
Can you imagine a world full of women? You guys wouldn't even have flushing toilets.
Right, but okay, fine. But at the same time, men need flushing toilets too. So what you're saying, so what you're basically saying is that men are lesser humans and lesser beings than women because you don't need flushing toilets.
Men are greater.
You're not greater.
Women
Actually,
are
no, you're
helpmates to
not.
men.
You
And that's
desire
unfortunate
women
that
and
you
you
guys don't want to
desire
accept that.
access to a woman's body. You need a woman to replicate you, right?
Your emotions doesn't want you to take. Your emotions doesn't want you to take your
It's not
place
about
in life.
emotions. I'm sitting here thinking, art is more about your emotions are telling me that women
What can you do? What can you do
do
greater than a
fine
man?
without a man.
What can you do better than a man? So okay. If men didn't exist, let's take men off the planet, and y'all can reproduce.
We need men to exist. Oh my God, we need men. What I'm saying is that if a woman is in her art,
we don't need women to exist. We need women to reproduce. Do you understand that?
Right, exactly. You need that. Women aren't the ones begging to be reproduced. Art. Women aren't begging to. You are.
No. Hold up. Society.
You are begging to be reproduced, not women.
Society needs y'all to reproduce because without the reproducing, there's no fucking society. Exactly.
So you need women. Exactly.
I'm just saying. Do y'all just want the world to end? Like just say fucking.
Wait, Skywalker, why are you asking that of me? You just made a comment. Do y'all just want the world to end? Why are you asking that of me? Because you understand that you need a woman to agree to reproduce you. That's what you're saying. No, you are. If a woman decided today that if all women said, guess what? We're closing up shop. We don't like the world or the condition that the world is in. We will not keep reproducing humanity. Okay. You have the biggest problem with that, not women.
If that happened, women would have the biggest problem because men would just take it and reproduce.
Guess what? Because guess what I know about men. Men understand that they still would do what men would do, whatever they have to do to be let's see, what's the word, attractive enough, and they would do what they have to do for a woman to want to reproduce them. Men look to women because a man wants to replicate or produce or reproduce himself. That's not, no woman looks at the world and thinks, guess what? I want to go and conquer another world and recreate
Yes, they do.
Men do. Go ahead.
They definitely do.
Sorry. No. Why are you mad then? If women do, you don't have a problem. Guess what?
I'm gonna say this, right? And I hope this.
You don't have a problem if women thought that.
I'm going to say this, and I hope it doesn't clip up the wrong way because this is not what I think. But in the ideal world that you're saying is that women just close up shop. Yes, you could close up shop, but the men can actually just take it if they really wanted to. You know what I mean?
See, right, exactly.
That's what I said. A man would have to protect them.
Yeah, no, and right, and guess what?
Damn, you went
Decent
there,
and
Sky. You went there.
honorable men.
All I'm
Decent,
saying in
I
the
went there
world,
before he went there.
all I'm
all
saying
right.
in the
Well,
world
no,
that
you
you're
did
talking
because you
about,
would have to force yourselves upon women. So that's
and
what
there's
it always
nothing,
comes down to.
there will be nothing you can
Skywalker.
do. There will be
Right,
nothing.
exactly.
There will
Amen.
be
Yes, they
nothing.
can. May I
Republic,
tell you this,
Republic.
Skywalker? Guess what?
Hold up. All I'm saying, this is not what this is not what I think, and this is not how I feel.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna go. No, it is. It's the natural next step that men would think
I know.
when they feel this way.
Can I finish, Republic? Can I
You
just
continue.
finish? I'm not going to take long because I'm watching Breaking Bad right now. Okay, all right. In a world that you just said, that you just your ideal world that where women just close up shop, right, and not give it nowhere, right? The world will still go on because we can force it on you. You know what I mean? That's the difference in the world that you are talking about. Now, do I agree with that? No, because that's not the world we live in. You know what I mean? So in your ideal world, when you just say we can close it up, yeah, you could, but that doesn't stop us from taking it. You
So
understand?
right, so you would be except barbarians. And the thing is, guess what? Women still don't have to birth your children because guess what? Do you understand that even if you quote take it from women, which means you will be great, so that's what you would have to resort to because apparently you don't have you would be showing no restraint. No civility. You would be forcing your
So in your ideal world, we just
Skywalker.
let
Allow me to finish.
I'm just
Allow me
saying,
to
in
finish.
your ideal world, we just let society finish, right? End it. End it. You close up shop, no more kids, and let's die off, right?
But you are the prize, right? So you don't ever have to. Since you're the prize, you understand now that you need a woman's cooperation, or if you say this, you don't need her cooperation. You can aggress upon her and impregnate her. But guess what happens? Women still don't have to birth your children, and when those situations happen, they don't. They women when it comes to a woman even giving birth to a child. Even if forced.
Hey, Skywalker. Hey, Skywalker. By what you saying is, hold on.
There's
Nah,
a comment,
it's not a good point.
comment that's coming towards the earth. I think it just needs to wipe out society and start over. Well, we ain't got this problem no more.
No,
You're
Skywalker.
the prize. You're the prize. So there should be no problem.
Hold on. Skywalker. Men in your scenario, men care so much about society that we're willing to do some unthinkable things.
What are you willing to do? What you willing to ejaculate?
Hold on. Listen.
Women go
first. In your society, you'll just destroy Earth just to prove a point. Just to prove a point.
You'll destroy. No.
Yeah.
But if the world is not safe, women, even the animals know when it's safe to give birth.
Only men make women safe.
No,
all right, I'm done.
Exactly.
You want to get in here, T?
Make women safe. Guess what? Women
she
shouldn't
brought up
birth.
animals. So animals even know.
I did.
Animals even know when it's time to procreate.
Yes, I did. I said that
because they are natural beings. They're natural beings.
And
they're not going to be like,
animals are doing.
"Oh, I'm not giving him none."
Hold on.
Animals have their attitude.
That's what animals are doing. They're not going to delete their babies. You know what I mean?
Correct.
Aborting them, and they're not. They know when to recreate. They're not shutting it down.
Yeah,
like
they're actually smarter. They're actually smarter.
Well,
They're not smarter.
Okay,
they are.
No, they're not smarter. They just
animals are smarter.
They're
Animals are
instinctful.
yes, it's instinct. But
no,
guess
we're
what?
We're the most intelligent beings on the planet. What are you talking about?
So why are you having children unintelligently then? If you,
girl, I'm a married woman. I'm a married woman. What you talking about?
Girl, wait.
You're the one not married. You're the one not married.
Right, yes, and not married. Yes, yes, and that is true. But I'm saying this. There's a whole lot of
put a ring
okay,
on it.
yes, oh gosh. What I'm saying is this. I'm saying even the animals
before
No,
you come for me.
Even the animals know when it's time to birth and when and it's the correct season. When I see women recklessly birthing by low males, that's not a good thing.
Okay,
Yes.
and I agree with you on that, Republic Tea Room.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
I agree with that. Women should not be out here.
So why are you
Can I finish? What I'm saying is women should not be out here just having sex and having babies with any and everybody, just like men should not be doing
and
that.
they are. Yes, they are.
Can I finish?
Yes, they are.
I've been listening to you since chaotic baby.
Listen, hold up.
Yeah, you're right. And guess what? I got more where that comes from.
Bro, I'm so sick of you. You have so much to say.
Who gives a drama when you speak of?
No, let me tell you something. You have so much to say about black men specifically.
Oh my God, yes. Oh my God. Those black men, I need to protect the black men. Man, who gives a crap what you think about grown adult males?
I'm not trying to protect
standards.
Can I say something or no? Can I say something?
Have some standards. Yeah, have some standards. Yes, and you can say something.
I have standards, baby. I've been married for almost 20 years.
Right. So
and we're doing very well.
So allow other women to have standards.
We're doing fine, hun. We're doing good.
Really?
And I didn't have
other women.
And you know
what?
What
about the state of black community?
I didn't have to suck the white man's dick to be good.
Oh gosh, right. You don't have to say goodbye. You have okay, so you've done fine. I'm saying this. I'm looking at the state of the black community. And when I look at black women birthing recklessly and birthing by low males and not having any standards, why is what I'm saying the wrong thing? Because it's not the wrong thing.
I didn't say that. I think what you're saying.
Hey, hold on, real quick. We got 42. Hold on, 42 in the building. Hold it. It's about to get. We're about to let it flow. I'm gonna be quiet. 42 in the building. Skywalker, T, Uncle Bill, Jay Rillo, what's up? Republic Tea Room, respect. Serious Black Thought, Chocolate Earth, Maui Kirk. We all in the building having a good conversation. I think it's a good conversation. Much needed conversation. We're gonna argue back and forth because this is what we do over here. Like, share, and subscribe. Hit the join button. It's $4 a month. That's $1 a week. We go 10 hours a day. At least do that because we put a lot of our stuff behind the paywall because we have controversial, conversations like this. So if y'all want to keep this type shit, I'm stuttering. If y'all want to keep this type stuff going, I need y'all to at least join the channel for $4 a month. You ain't even got a super chat. We like super chats though, but $4 a month goes a long way. So if everybody did that, it'll go a long way. I appreciate you. T Republic Room, go back to your conversation.
Okay.
Let's have some fun. Let's be good spirited. Let's go.
Can I say something? Republic Tea Room. The problem that I have with you, I have been listening to you for the last few months. We don't know each other from a can of paint, but I do want to say this to you. I do not like how you trash black men day in and day out on different panels. I think it's unnecessary. I think it's disingenuous. And the reason why I'm going to tell you is that it's disingenuous is because I don't think you have a clear picture of what black men are in a total sense. Maybe you've had terrible relationships with black men. I don't know you, so I can't really speak on what you've been through with the black man. But I've had terrible experience with black men, right? They're not perfect, just like the white man not perfect, just like the Hispanic man not perfect, just like the Latino, the European, wherever they are from. But it seems to me from as long as I've been hearing you out on these panels, it comes off as if you have this deep hatred for black men specifically. And I just wish that you would kind of get out of that box. I can't tell you what to do because you're a grown-ass woman. But I wish you would get out of that box because there is another world out there of wonderful black men who don't act like a JP, who don't act like a Pookie, who don't act like a Ray Ray. I have plenty of them in my family. Most of my family are college graduates. teachers, lawyers, doctors in my family. I'm just saying. So it's kind of like I don't understand where you come. Then I have my blue collar workers on another side of the family. Plumbers, welders, doing very great. Sometimes they make more than the goddamn lawyers a month. I'm just saying. So it's just I don't have that experience. Am I negating the fact that there are some white ends and some messed up people in our culture as Black people? Yes, but there's also messed up people in the white race, the Mexican race, and every other race on the goddamn planet. But you seem to me, you target your hate towards the Black man, and I have a problem with that. And the reason I have a big problem with that is because you sitting up there with a white man, 71 years old, who not gonna marry you. Go ahead.
T, let me ask y'all something. Let me ask you something for everybody. I'm gonna get Jay Rilla because he wants to say something. But let me ask you something. Instead of people harping on, like women harping on I'm gonna use the Black because that's what's going on right now. Instead of Black women harping on what's wrong with the Black man, and same thing with the Black man harping on what's wrong with the Black woman, why don't they up the good shit? Why don't they talk about the good shit? You know what I mean? Why don't they sit here and talk about the good shit instead of
because that's not popular.
I understand that, but you know, I see like
I see what you're saying though.
Republic Room, right? For Republic Room, she comes up here. Maybe she's not necessarily talking bad about men, Black men, but maybe she's trying to put eyes on the situation. Why not just put eyes on the good situation? But this reason why I'm saying that, look at the industry. Look who they up in the industry. Sexy Reds. Who else?
That's bullshit.
Megan Stallion, all them, all the bullshit. But
and I don't agree with it.
There's probably a lot more better people. Larry Elder, people like that you don't really hear about. You know what I mean?
Right. But who owns the industry?
Instead of saying, you know, Black man this, Black man that, why not talk good about the good Black man?
Skywalker, who owns the industry? The little hats.
Don't get the channel banned. Don't get the channel banned.
Okay,
That's
I don't know what else to call them, but y'all know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you didn't say nothing wrong.
Let me get Jay Rilla.
But am I lying?
Hey, let me get Jay Rilla right quick because he got something to say. Go ahead, Jay Rilla.
First off, salute to everybody on the panel and in chat. By the way, hey guys, by the way, she's not wrong. It starts with a J. I want to address this as well. Okay, no disrespect to Republican. I don't want to mog because I know that her opinion right now is not very popular.
Osa, appreciate you. Peace, everybody. Thank you, Osa. $5. Thank you.
Hey, Osa.
Go ahead,
and of course,
correct. Go ahead.
I wanted to hear what she had to say to me. Why she won't respond to me? I was talking to you.
She wants to respond. I'll be patient if she wants to respond. I'll be patient.
Go ahead.
I'll respond to you in a second. Let him go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What I wanted to say was, I understand her point by saying that obviously men will still need women because they need to procreate, they need to replicate their genes, pass on to the next generation. That makes sense, of course. But the reason why that argument is flawed because women would still need men for the exact same thing. So to use that argument wouldn't make any sense because you wouldn't have the ability to do that without men. So that's a double-edged sword to use that.
Yeah, but usually it's men who want to.
Ma'am, I didn't interrupt anybody.
Yeah.
I didn't interrupt anybody. I stayed very quiet.
She didn't say no when I was talking. That's funny. Go ahead.
And at the same time,
you're easy. That's like, go ahead.
No, baby, you're easy. Do you know? No, I'm not easy. I didn't. No. Let me tell you how I'm not easy, boo.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not easy. Oh, the Black man was offended by me.
Let me tell you how I'm not easy, boo.
The Black man is offended. I know, man. Go ahead and defend the Black man.
Let me tell you
the
how
Black
I'm not
man
easy.
is in danger. Go ahead.
Let me tell you how I'm not easy.
Black men are in danger.
I didn't allow my man to wait 10 years to marry me. That's how you know I'm not easy.
I have known him for that long. We've only been engaged for one.
I wasn't
even tell me. But we weren't living together.
I wish somebody would tell me.
Right.
To wait
Okay.
10
Go
years.
ahead. Go ahead.
Girl, bye.
Right. Girl, a black man chose you. Do you
no, I could have had a white man too, baby. I could have had a
dark-skinned Black man, right? You stated that the other day.
Yes, I do.
You can have a dark-skinned Black child.
He's beautiful
Hey,
and he's
T,
Oh,
educated.
girl, a
T,
beautiful man.
T,
That's
real quick.
Gorgeous.
Hold on. Let me get in here.
That's
Let me get in here.
feminine.
Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
That's
Hold
feminine.
on.
Do you see how
Hey,
the
T.
femininity?
How you
Hold
gonna
on,
call my
T.
man? How you gonna
He's
call my
talking about
man
feminine
feminine?
man.
No,
Girl, bye.
no, your man is feminine because he won't
Bye.
marry you.
No,
He won't
no,
marry
he's
you.
not. Oh my
Yes,
God, he's
he
not going to
is.
marry me.
Oh my God.
We're
Oh my God. Yes,
marrying
he
next
is.
year.
Yes, he is.
Oh
If he
gosh,
don't
yes.
die first.
Can I respond to what you said, T, before you guys get into it? I disagree with your premise that the idea of a man not marrying a woman is feminine. I disagree with that wholeheartedly. Simply because I'm actually going to take up for a public room in this one, only because the idea that a man won't marry a woman that makes him feminine in a society and in a system where a man getting married is actually a higher likelihood of being a detriment to him in his life versus him not being married. It doesn't make any sense. The statistics back that up. Anecdotal evidence
Well,
backs
no,
that
a
up.
black man
If you look
picked
at
a black
the
man
averages,
first. He
Hold
picked the
on.
dark skinned
if you look
black
at the
man.
Republic, can somebody finish an idea? Well, I don't
the
agree with what
average
he's saying,
man
but I
takes
didn't
15 years.
interrupt him. Go ahead.
The average man takes 15 years to recover financially when he goes through a divorce. We already know that 60% of marriages, it's either 50 to 60% of first-time marriages and a divorce. It's 80% of second-time marriages. I'm not even going to do with the black community. I'm not going to touch that one. I know the stats for it. I'm not going to go into it, though, because it's not my place. But the fact of the matter is that if you're going to make that claim, then you also need to acknowledge the conditions that would cause men to not want to take those steps
Listen.
in our society. And you also have to acknowledge that the laws and the family court system is very anti-male. It is. So it's unfair of you to make that claim. I'm taking up for a public room in this sense, but it's unfair of you to make that claim and not acknowledge those things at the same time.
I
Hold on.
understand that.
Real quick. Hold on, T. Real quick. Let me ask you a question, T. How long would you be engaged to a 71-year-old man?
6 months. Put a ring on it. What we waiting on? You about to get up out of here.
All right. Let's move on. She's not here to defend that. So
what we waiting on? Because what are we waiting on?
What are we waiting on?
It's not like we're in our 20s and 30s. Like, come on, y'all. Like, let's not
They
play
only
this
started
goddamn game.
dating like a
You
year
know,
and a half ago or something.
You know what that white man doing. Come on, white man. He playing in her face. That white man not gonna marry her, and that's why she
Playing in
left.
his pockets.
What? Can I ask you a question?
No. He's not playing. No.
Oh, she's coming back.
Can I ask a
She's
question?
coming back.
She's
coming
not
back.
playing.
She's a good sport.
Good.
Wait.
Because I want
Maui,
to
you from Hawaii? You got a British flag on
T,
your head. Stop.
everybody that you know, are they married?
Aren't you from Hawaii? You got a British flag on your
Let the man
head.
talk,
But
man.
I'm
Let
not
everybody
finishing my
talk.
This
question
ain't
though.
about him.
So
Who is this?
everybody that you know that's not married, what? Fuck them.
Bro,
No,
you from
Can you watch
Hawaii
the
with a
F-bomb,
British
sir?
hat on, bro.
Listen,
Can you
I'm
watch the
talking to
F-bomb,
her
sir?
specifically because she talks
So
shit
wait.
about.
I'm confused. Do you guys believe in marriage or not? Because
Yes,
for me,
I've
I
been
don't
married
believe.
for. Well,
T,
that's
give me a
you.
minute.
I
T, give
believe
me a
in
minute.
marriage.
T, give me a minute. Maui, you gotta watch the F bombs,
Because it
all right?
benefits you.
Watch certain words, all right,
Why?
Maui?
Why everybody so mad at me? Like I don't know. I'm just listen.
It's not about being mad at you, T. It's
Ain't
about
nobody
you're
mad
only
at you. I'm
arguing
mad
half.
that
You're only
No,
making half
not
the
you,
argument.
Jay
You're not
Rillo.
making the other half.
No, and I understand your
I'm
point.
mad that
And let me
Hawaiian got on a
and
British
to
hat.
answer Jay Rillo first. Let me answer Jay
That's
Rillo.
not
Not
a
a
British
British
hat.
hat, bro. It's the Union Jack, bro.
Can I
That's
answer
when we
Jay Rillo?
conquered the British, bro.
Can I answer Jay Rillo?
If you wanted some context.
Can I answer Jay Rillo real
Well,
quick?
Thank you.
All right, Jay Rillo. I understand what you're saying. 9 times out of 10, when marriages they don't work out, you
I
have
swear,
the
but you
man,
guys talk a lot of shit, my nigga.
Oh my God,
My bad.
the man.
Mi amigo,
9 times out of 10.
Cállate.
Jesus Christ.
Go ahead, T.
Okay.
Y'all let T finish.
9 times out of 10, the men get done dirty as hell. I understand why men are. Listen, I never said that I don't get why men don't marry, whatever the case, right? But for me, it's the men who make $45,000 a year who act like they really have something going on that's scared to get married. And sometimes the women be making more money than them. Like it's just I don't understand. Like, it's the men who
The
barely
woman
making
can
money
make
who
more
barely
money than the man, but when someone bangs on the house in the middle of the night, who goes to the door?
listen, Bill, listen, I get it. And we appreciate men for that protection, that provision. Yes. But also at the same time, if there is a separation and the woman is making more money, that woman is going to be more, like affected by that situation. There is a such thing as men getting alimony too, just like women. There's a such thing, but it's rare. Yes, it is rare. I'm reading your lips. It's rare, but I'm just saying that that is also a thing. But 9 times out of 10, what does it take to get alimony? I don't even know the laws because I'm not getting no goddamn divorce. Chill. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chosen Racer with the 4.99. Can the men please take the red pill argument out of the women debate? Appreciate you, Chosen.
You got that.
Super
When
chat.
Republic Room comes up, I'm gonna let it's gonna just be women talking for at least 5 minutes.
Yeah, because I really do want to have that conversation with. Because here's the thing. Let me be clear with this. I just want to understand. At the end of the day, a woman at her age, she should not be waiting that long for a. Is there a date set? Is there?
You said next March of next year.
Okay, well, that's not too far away. It's like what, 6 months?
And that nigga.
I personally, I would have to see it to believe it, but it didn't take my husband that long to marry me. He proposed to me in what month was that? June. We was married in February.
What year?
8 months. 2020, 2005. We got married in 2008.
How long have y'all been knowing each other?
So you
I
got
met him
married.
in 2005. We married in 2008.
So you got married before the social media boom, which is very significant actually.
All we had was MySpace.
MySpace,
And
Black Planet,
and a little
Black
piece
Planet,
of face. A little piece. We had Black Planet.
Black Planet.
We had a little piece of Facebook. Little piece.
Exactly, but you got married before the social media boom, which is significant. Because
that's true.
If you
And I'm
look at
glad
it,
about
so
it.
if you look at, okay, I'm not saying causation at all because I can't prove causation. However, if you look at the correlation, I have to look back up on the links between when the social media boom occurred around 2009 to 2011 and the curve between divorce rates. There is a clear correlation between divorce rates and social media usage.
Social media.
Social
A
media
lot
gave
of
him big
relationships.
head. Jay Rilla,
No, and y'all right
head.
about that. Y'all are absolutely right. A lot of women and men got the big head because of
got the
social
big
media.
head where we don't need you no more. That's what they. That's what we've been hearing all night long. Got
That's
the
a
big
fact,
head. We don't need
man.
you no more.
That is a fact. I will never negate that. That's
we the
true.
bosses now. We the bosses now. That's what the social media gave them.
Yeah.
The message that social media gave them: boss, babe, independent.
Yeah.
That's what you hear all day, all the time.
But again, Jay Rillo, I agree with you. You know what I mean? To a certain extent. I understand why men are hesitant now today about, not marrying as much. But for a 71 and a 50-something-year-old woman, they shouldn't be on multiple platforms. Can you hear me?
Hey, Skywalker.
Hold on.
Skywalker.
Do you know what I'm saying though? Like, they should not, it shouldn't take them. How much longer do they have? Like, how much longer do they have in this motherfucker?
I would like to respond. Actually, I would like to respond simply because I don't know her situation. If that's what she says her situation is, that's a pretty significant age gap.
It is.
And if he's in his 70s, a man's greatest earning potential starts in his mid 50s. That's exactly his mid 50s is when he gets his greatest earning potential, which means that this particular individual may have accrued a significant amount of resources and he wants to hedge against the potential of losing them. So it makes sense for him to marry slow. It makes sense for him to vet for a long time because he has lots of resources that he may have kids already. He may already have kids. He may already have family. He He may already have investments.
But this man
And
doesn't have kids though.
I don't know what state he's in because
doesn't
each
have
state
kids.
is different depending on their marriage laws, and each state treats
Neither or
prenuptial
has
agreements differently. So you can't assume that just because they have a 16-year age gap that he's playing games, and maybe he wants to protect his resources that he's built up over many decades. You have to understand. No. See, here's the thing: men have to be risk cost calculators. They have to be. We don't have a choice. Men don't have a choice, no matter what age we are. Okay,
and I
because
get it.
at 71 years old, if he ends up getting divorced, he's
Jirillo, I would never
that
want to
means
be
that
on your
half.
team, my nigga.
One second. Because that means that half of the 36 years or 35.5 years of life that he has devoted towards gaining that wealth is gone like that. And it takes an average man in America 15 years to recover financially from a divorce. So, and that's assuming it's his first divorce. I'm assuming that it's not his first divorce if he was to have it. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but in the event that it did happen, okay? That means that his life is over. That means he's going to be eating ramen noodles until the day he dies. He can't assume that.
And I don't want that.
I know we're
I don't want
hold
that.
on. I know you're back. I know you're back on the panel.
Uh-oh.
I know you're back on the panel. I'm not trying to make assumptions of you.
Listen, and I don't even listen. No disrespect to nobody, but if I was engaged, not married, to a 70-year-old, you should be planning weddings. You should be planning funerals. You should be planning all kinds of shit.
Married?
Have you asked her how old she is?
To his
She's
grandkids.
50. She's 50.
But he's not getting married. He's got to leave that.
You guys are combined. You guys are combined 120 years old,
man.
Why in
Yes,
the fuck?
oh, so they should just roll over and die and not be happy.
And here's the thing, for public room, I just want to let you know, I'm not throwing shade at you.
Sir, wait a minute. You were talking enough. I was actually doing something when I kind of heard the tail end of it. I'm 52 actually, and he's actually 71. So no, I've been a registered nurse for 28 years. Well, and he's been an attorney for 40. So we're married next year. We were engaged since last May. Now I've known him for 9 years, and that means I was dating other people. I've known him. We were friends, and so finally we're like, I was like, you know what? He's a good man.
How do you settle down with a 70-year-old?
Why wouldn't I? He's a good man.
You were dating other people, but you settled down with the 70-year-old.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
I just want to make this point. I just want to make this point.
Super chat.
Has no value.
Super chat.
Message.
Chef Tina with the Ren. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you for the support. Thank you. Y'all go ahead.
I just want to make this point. Okay, I just want to make this
that
point.
was so sweet if that's what you. But what I'm saying is, it's a good man, and so he lived a very good life. We both have very established careers, and I'm just doing 2 days a week because he still works very hard, and he does. So we're marrying next year. And I know that that's hard for people to believe. It's like, well, he don't want to be with her. He ain't trying to marry her. He just stringing her along. That's that black woman mentality.
Yes, Mrs. Bob.
So guess what?
Yes, Mrs. Sky. Yes, Miss Bob. That's
Republic.
Go ahead.
Question for you. And I mean, I'm gonna. I have no choice.
I don't
but
care.
to trust your answer.
Bob.
Crash out.
I have no choice. I have no choice but to trust your answer. Do you have a prenup? Does he have a prenup?
He has a will, and everything is mine. He has no kids. I don't either. We've not been married, but he's no children. So neither one of us. Everything is mine.
We don't believe you.
Is this
you don't
Sam?
believe me.
Are you saying?
Take the what?
Are you saying?
What did you say? I don't believe you. What?
Yeah, I did say that. I don't believe you.
Are you saying that sans marriage, you have everything because of the will before
Yes.
that?
Oh yeah.
And that's why there's no rush to get married. And that's why there's no rush to get married. That's why it can take as long as it needs to.
Power of attorney is crazy though.
Power of attorney, medical yes, everything will last will and testament.
A will is
even
null and
my
void.
own. Even I have a will. No, it is no.
You got to get a
Okay,
trust.
really? So now a will is
Not in all
nothing.
states. Not in all states.
Trust.
Now a
Ask me
will
how
is
I know.
nothing.
Ask me how I know. That shit don't
How
really
do you
work.
know? 'Cause you got done dirty by a black man.
No, we actually. Anyway, let me not tell my business. Child.
Understand.
No, our lawyer was not black. He was white.
But guess
He was
what? Don't
white.
worry about mine. I
White
didn't even have to share this much with
Jewish?
you.
Was he white or was he one of those?
See how she automatically thought he was black because she
Right,
just thought, oh,
I know
he's
you
black,
with a
so
black
y'all
man
got
now,
fucked
because I
over.
know you defend
No,
black
white
men.
lawyers.
You
White
defend
lawyers
black
will
men
fuck you up.
because black men
Ma'am.
need defending.
Ma'am.
She needs to defend the black man because black men need defending.
Ma'am. And you need to defend the white man.
Oh my
Yes.
God, the black man, he's a victim. I need to defend the black man. Go ahead, mammy.
You are the mammy. I don't sleep with
You're
a white
the
man
mammy.
at
Yes,
night.
mammy has
I
been
don't
weak.
sleep with
Mammy
a
is
white man at
weakified.
night. I don't
No,
sleep with a
you
white
are
man at night.
right.
You do.
That's right. You need to defend adult grown black males because
You
they are
are
feckless.
ridiculous.
So you do need to do that. That's your problem. Your problem is that I don't see black men in the light that you do. I don't need to defend white men.
You
You
don't
need to
have to.
That
defend
is
black
true.
ones.
Black
You don't
man,
have
That is true.
you're in my
She
thoughts
don't
and
see black
prayers.
men
So
like
go
how you
ahead.
do. She don't see black men how you do. That's true.
And that's
Grown
wonderful.
adult
You
men.
know what?
Yeah, that's
You
I
true.
know
don't need
what's
to
great?
defend. I don't need to defend my man. You need to defend black men. That's your
No, no,
problem.
no. You're up here defending white men.
No,
That's what
you
you're
Old
doing.
white,
defend
old
black men.
7-year-old.
I don't need to defend a white one.
Yes,
You're
you are.
defending black ones.
Why hasn't your white savior white man married you? How long y'all been engaged?
We're getting married next year.
How long you been engaged?
You've been knowing him for
How
since.
long? How long you been engaged? Don't lie. How long you been engaged?
I'll put it on
Hey, Art.
YouTube.
How long?
Hey, Art. Leave a space open for me.
Yeah, we were engaged since last
Leave a space open for me.
Booty, bro.
Oh my God.
Okay, how long did
Don't
it
save
take
no
for him to
space on
marry
it.
you? How long did it take for him to say, "Oh, I want to marry you, Republic Tea Room"?
A couple of
Groom,
months.
coming soon.
What?
No, how long did it take for him to say, "Oh, I want to marry you"? When did he get on one?
Hold on. For one,
Once
the
he
women
found
got
out he
5
had
minutes.
cancer.
Hold on, I forgot about this. The women got 5 minutes.
Coming
The women,
soon.
hold on, Maui,
I'm just
Maui,
asking.
please don't speak again. The woman got 5 minutes. I forgot to honor that super chat. Go ahead.
I'm just asking. When did he ask for your hand in marriage? Officially?
Cancer.
In March of last year.
I don't believe you.
And we got engaged in May of last year. I've known him since for 9 years. I've known him.
It took him 9 years to propose?
Yes, not in the
I
same
said
place.
that.
Yes, I met
You've been
him.
knowing him
Yes,
9
it was
years.
long
Coming
distance.
soon.
Come on,
I
hey,
met him
guys,
long
guys.
distance.
I proved my point.
Oh my God, I met him long distance.
I proved my point, baby girl. That's cool.
Right, yeah. Good from your point. I met him long distance. I was still dating other men. I was still having my own life.
9 years
And then
is
I decided, you know
crazy.
what? Yeah, whatever. But guess what? When we finally got together in the same place, it was 2 months. I was the one. I put him through lots of loopholes, lots of hoops. And I decided finally, I was ready.
Through hoops.
Ma'am, I'm a 52-year-old woman who never had
Girl,
children.
I don't give a damn how old you are. I will be 42 in December. Ma'am, let me tell you something. I'll be 42 in December. Age doesn't mean wisdom.
Good for you.
You can be old as fucking
and
dumb as fuck.
Guess what? I'm older than you. So how about this?
You can be old and dumb as the fuck.
It took me a long time. It took me a very long time. And guess what? I'm a registered nurse of 28 years. He's a lawyer of 40. And we are together and we're getting married next year, barn motif, and I'm gonna put it on YouTube. How about that? You want to invite?
Yes, girl.
You want to invite, ma'am?
Yes, girl. Yes, girl.
You want an invite? Would you like an invite? Would you like an invite? Guess what? I'm still engaged. Yes, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna make it public. I'll make it public as you defend grown adult black male.
So I can get on the podium and congratulate y'all.
You fight with JP and he cursed you out. on here.
I don't
How
give
dare you
a fuck
think you
about
can talk to
JP.
me?
Girl, he cussed you
Yes,
out too. What are you talking
JP
about?
dragged you. JP dragged you.
He cursed you out
JP
too,
dragged
ma'am.
you. So don't you dare think that
Did
Hold
he
on,
not
hold on.
curse you out?
I gotta get
Yeah,
her
his
up out
name
of here.
3 times. He him.
Did he
Don't
not
do that
curse
again.
her out?
Republic, don't do that again. Please.
They acting like they
Please
ain't
don't
get
do that.
cursed about
Because
JP
now you're using
either.
talking points. That's
Yeah,
messed
that's
up what you just said.
because that's
JP
what
ain't
her
cuss y'all
friend
out.
do.
Don't say it like
She
that.
doing
Like
what
you just
her
all
cussed
right,
him
friend
out.
do.
I'm sorry. You know
Your
what? Yes,
friend
you're
over
right.
Hold
there.
on.
I'm sorry. I'm the
They've been
bad guy
friends.
in all of
They've been
this.
friends for
I'm
years.
the bad guy.
They've been
Yeah,
friends
because
for
me and
years.
JP each
Hold
other out
on.
1,000
Hold
times.
on. Hold on. All the
That's
time.
still my
Don't do
ghetto
that.
homeboy.
Don't do that. That's the same thing. If you was here last night, that's the same thing CT was mad about.
Mm-hmm.
We go to bat for each other. Now JP is I don't like that, and I don't
I
want to
forgot
black
that's
out.
her homeboy.
Hold
I'm so
on.
sorry.
If you was here,
I know. She's a
yeah,
black woman.
that
She
was
let me
wrong.
go
That
to
was
bed.
wrong. No, come
Sure.
on.
Hold
Go
This is
on.
the
ahead.
Hold
internet.
Go
This is the
on. Hold
internet.
on.
This is
Hold
the internet.
on.
We talk crazy. Come on, don't do that,
But
please.
look,
Republican.
No, go ahead,
but guess
Art.
what?
No,
But
hold
guess
on.
what though?
Hold
Let me
on,
say
What
this.
T.
happened, Art?
God
Let me
damn.
say
But look,
this.
but guess what? I ain't married.
But
It
no,
don't.
let me
This
say,
man don't want to marry
Republican,
me.
can
So
I say
guess
this to
what?
you?
So she wins. Guess
Republic, can
what?
I say this?
On
Yes.
Y'all
now with
got
the
y'all
Guess
got
what?
y'all got
Republican
2 more
gang.
minutes. Y'all got 2 more
Fuck on
minutes.
you.
They got 2 more
Sure.
minutes.
Okay,
Go
we got 2
ahead.
minutes. Y'all
Fuck on
getting
with the
questions
Grim
over here,
gang.
Republic
I
room.
just go
Go
ahead.
on
Okay,
mute.
y'all keep talking over us because we need
2
2
more
more
minutes.
minutes at
Go.
this point.
We got a message. We
Okay,
got a message. Message. Read the message.
okay. Well, add some more
What?
seconds to our
Why is
stage.
it
Go
an
ahead.
issue about Republic's fiance? You don't want to go there.
I
Have
don't
you been
want to. I
listening
don't
to
want
her?
to answer that.
Because I'm an unworthy black woman. That's why. Because a black woman can never find a man who's really serious about her, especially if
No.
he's wealthy. That's the thing. I've had
You know,
everything on my own before, and
Hold
guess
on.
what?
Let
I
her
was
talk.
fine, and I'm
Let them
even
finish.
better. Go
Let them
ahead.
finish,
Yeah.
please.
J Rillo.
Anyway,
Come on, man. Let the women finish,
Republic
please. They
room.
still hold on. They got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Just let it go.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to
That's
get
all I'm
back to
saying.
Republic. Republic. At the end of the day, girl, do your thing. I don't have any real issues with you. I don't know you from a can of paint, to be honest.
You
you
don't,
sound
but you
crazy as
sure have a
hell.
lot of opinions. You
I
don't.
You
do,
crazy as
and you
hell.
have, you have a lot of
A lot
you
of
have a
about black
lot of.
men, right? Black men, because you're a mammy. I can say whatever I want to say
I'm a
about black men if a
mammy,
Listen how
black
you
but
sound.
woman.
You
I'm
think anybody
married
want
to
to
an
be
Yeah,
around your old
educated.
ass? Shut
mammy.
up.
I'm married to an
I can
educated
test
black man, and
mammies.
I'm a mammy. My husband is an educated black man, but I'm a mammy. Okay, all right, that can make sense. Okay.
Y'all done?
How
Y'all
am
still
I a
got like
mammy
30.
and my husband is educated and all
Fuck are you or the Goom How?
his aunties, his uncles, his parents, all educated. Masters,
Goom How.
bachelor's, doctorates. How am I a mammy?
Jiggle
Make it make
you.
sense. Help me figure that part out. Yes.
All right. It's
It's all
Keep
right,
earning the
T. It's all right.
Gurmy
You
Goo.
five
can
minutes
let it
is
go.
up. 5 minutes is up.
Keep earning the
Damn, I
Gurmy
gotta come
Goo.
back. My shit is low. I'll be back. Shit.
All right.
If
I
I was a
like
mammy,
coding.
if I was a mammy for real, I would hide my face. I would be behind
You
the
use
camera,
Linux?
not showing myself. If I was a real mammy, I would be afraid to show
I'm
myself.
coding right now.
You're afraid to show yourself.
So defending grown adult black men, that you need to defend black men is a
I don't
mammy.
defend all black men, ma'am.
You do. You
When
don't
have
have
I
to even
ever?
fine, ma'am. Guess
When
what?
have
The
I
black man,
ever?
ma'am, the black man has done
Nigga,
fine
T,
by
Told you keep
you.
earning
You
the
have a
Gurmy Goo.
black man
T, you
When?
know
husband.
the
Okay,
Right,
y'all
T,
can
you
vouch for
do.
me. Vouch
T,
for me.
Don't tell
When
me
have I
I
T,
don't
ever
what I know is
defended
not a
all
black
black
man.
T,
men?
T. What it is you can't talk good about no black man. That's what she don't want. She don't want you to talk
I'm
good
gonna
about
try
no
it.
black
Let
man,
me
whether
forget
they're
about it.
good or bad.
Fine,
When
Keep
you
right.
talk
earning
about
the
the
Goo.
good,
I'm sorry.
you you
My
talking
apologies.
you from what
Oh
I'm
God,
seeing
the
is
black man.
from what I'm
You're
seeing,
right,
T, is
Skywalker.
you talk good about the good black man, but she's saying that you can't say that. You know what I mean?
That's the
You're
problem.
not talking
Oh, yeah.
about the Pookies and Ray Rays. You're
No,
talking about the good black man. She
I
thinks you're
don't
talking
big
about
up
the
the
Pookies
Pookies.
and Ray Rays.
I don't big up the Pookies and Ray
Is
Rays.
that what I said
The
Skywalker.
conversations.
And bigger
Okay.
you
I'm
up, so
sorry.
bigger you.
You're right. I'm
Let's
sorry. The
keep
black.
black
Lesser
up.
you.
Let me not insult the black
Hold on,
man.
hold on, hold on. We got
I'm
a
sorry.
message. Hold on, we got a message. We got a
Oh,
message.
yes, my Pratt.
It
I want
says
to read it.
chicken, bark, bark,
Proxy
chicken
$2.
head.
Why you
Apostrophe.
so
Chicken,
angry?
whoop, whoop, chicken heads. Okay.
Appreciate
That was
you.
a fire song back in the mid
It was.
2000s. Like
And
Hell yeah.
for the
That shit was
99
Long
tough.
of the
hair,
2000,
Juicy
scallywag.
it was the
Yeah,
99 of
Juicy
the
J.
2000. Yep.
Chicken,
Yeah.
chicken,
Yep.
whoop, whoop, chicken head.
Juicy
Chicken
Chicken,
J.
head.
chicken,
Yep.
Yep.
chicken heat.
Lord, please, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Long
Yeah,
hair,
you know what it is,
scallywag.
bro.
What I'm saying though, public room, is I can't tell you to change your ways and your thoughts, but I think you should kind of pull back a little bit, and this your business. But
I'm
I
gonna
think you
give.
should kind of pull back on just
Oh, my bad. Go,
trashing
go.
black men for every
All right, you
little
got 2
thing that
minutes.
they
Hold
You got.
on,
do.
we
Hold
got a
on, hold on,
message.
hold on.
We got a
You got 2
message.
minutes. Your sis gave you 2 minutes. Address the situation. Hey,
Okay.
it's sis for me. Keep speaking facts. Shout out to Mo Love. If y'all
Shout out to
ever
my love.
heard
Thanks,
if y'all ever heard our Coon Coon Black baboon
play it, play it,
haiku,
play
she
it.
is the okay. Let's play it. Let's get
The
a quick commercial.
vocalist. That's my sis.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Black baboon.
Coon, Black baboon, brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Oh yeah, thanks, Art. That's the good black man, the black
I know
man.
you
That's
Thank
like
a good
that. I know
haiku.
you like that. I
Oh,
know
she
you like
love.
that,
Oh, she
Republican.
love that.
Oh,
But
she love
I
I
that.
didn't
want
say
to
you
say,
did. I didn't
Republic
say
Room,
you
can I say
did.
something? Shout out to my sis Mo Love for
Neither
doing the
defend grown
vocal.
black men. Girl, bye.
This girl will not let nobody say nothing. Just
Go ahead, T. Go ahead, T. What's-
Republic Room, I don't want no smoke with you,
Oh, you
right?
got 2
I
minutes.
really
You got
don't.
2 minutes.
But here's the thing. Again, what I want you to try to realize, maybe you don't want to realize it or whatever the case. Maybe you might think about it a little bit. You
Oh
stop.
shit. Oh.
Yes,
It's true.
I don't take in
You
what
won't let me
mammies have to say
finish.
whatsoever. I
Oh,
go ahead and say it, but I don't
Hey,
I'm
accept
she
what
got
not a
mammies have
man.
to
How
say.
you won't
she
even let
got
me
2 minutes.
see how
Hold
she
on.
calling me a name and I haven't even finished my
You put it
statement.
to do it like that.
Why
That's
Yeah,
am
what she
I a
said.
mammy though?
it'll
Like
just
Hold on.
roll off. It'll just roll off my
You
back.
got,
Go ahead,
you got,
mammy.
hold on.
Who
Yeah,
cares?
just let
Like,
it go.
can we
She got
change
2
the
minutes.
subject? I couldn't care less.
All right, just let her go. She got 2 minutes. Somebody pay for it. Respect
why
that.
did she do all that? Like, how y'all letting her
Yeah.
do all that fuck shit? Like,
I just asked, can she? I edited
okay,
her mic.
anyway, all I'm saying is if you could just refrain from trashing all black men as if they're all the same. That's all I'm asking. That's it. Because all black men are not the same. You dumb fuck.
You know what? The way black
Yo,
men get up here and drag black women and debase black women, that's why I say you're mammies. It's
But
actually
listen to
kind
how
of
you
sick and
sound.
distorted.
You listen to
And no,
you.
but I don't.
Listen.
No.
Listen to your demeanor.
Okay. You're right. It's my fault. You're right. Go ahead. I'm
But
sorry.
it's
Go
how you
ahead. She's
conduct it.
right.
Why you conduct
She's right. The
yourself like
black
that?
man is a
Why
victim,
are
and I
you
should
why
not
are you
say
talking
anything
all
about black
loud and
men.
rude and shit? Like, what's wrong with you?
Okay. You're right. I'm
You don't
sorry.
got no class.
Allow me to lower my
You have no
tone.
class, is what you're telling
Allow
me.
me to lower my tone. I have nothing to say about the black man. The black man is a victim, and the black woman should be
That's not what we're
able.
saying.
Ain't nobody say nothing about a black man being a
Nobody
victim.
said none of that.
It's
Hey,
She
about
you
your
makes
got 2
me
more
run
tone.
with
minutes.
It's
her
how
Mo,
hand.
you talk.
hey, Mo
She
gave you
gotta
2
be a
more
tether.
minutes. Your sister gave you 2 more minutes.
Okay. She
Let's keep.
she gotta be a tether. And I just question these blacks. Some of these blacks, they're not real black Americans because
Oh,
the
I'm a real black
rhetoric.
American.
Oh, shut your motherfucking ass up.
Right. You're a man.
I'm a mammy, but I'm
What
married
is
to
she drunk? Is she
black
drunk or
American.
high? Like, come on, man.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm a mammy
Not you,
when
not
I'm
you. I'm talking
married.
about
I know.
Republic
But
room, man. You come on, have some better decorum than that. You married to a 70-year-old white man. You're 52 years old.
You would
Come
think
on.
she would have more decorum than me, since black
Come
men
on.
ain't shit,
I don't
right?
want you to leave. I don't want you to leave. Just let
Black
her
men
talk.
ain't
Respect the
shit.
2 minutes.
So I will have decorum. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Go ahead,
The
T.
point
And
that
hold up
I'm
right
making
quick.
is
I think
this
Republic
woman.
Room would fuck y'all ladies up. Instigate. Let's Republic Room get 20 minutes. All right. Well.
Ah, hell no. We about to hold on. Hold
Wow.
on.
May I suggest real quick
All
before,
right, let's
before we
send
go
that
any
$20
further?
back. I'm not giving her
quick
20
suggestion.
minutes.
I just have a quick
Let's send it
suggestion.
back. We
20
messed with you,
minutes is
Epoxy.
correct.
20
Y'all
minutes.
gonna lose
Thank you.
followers. Y'all gonna lose followers.
You can't send back super
20
chats.
minutes is wild for her.
I'm just saying though. I just want to
crazy.
suggest
Yeah, that's a bit
Y'all
much.
gonna
Fuck all that.
lose
at least
We
give,
don't need that much of her, nigga.
at least give Republic a chance to make her point after T finishes her point,
I
because
definitely will.
and
Epoxy, out
you
of
can't
respect,
refund
I
super
can't
chats,
give
by the way.
her
It's not possible.
I can't give her 20. I can't
20
give her 20
minutes. It's gonna be 20 people. It's gonna be 10 people.
Oh, there
It
we
doesn't
go.
matter. It got canceled out.
All
Okay,
right,
it doesn't
all
matter.
right, all
Oh,
right.
it's canceled out.
Woo.
Go ahead and get your 2 minutes.
Damn,
Back.
I didn't know how to feel about that.
Let's go.
T, you got 2 minutes. T, go ahead, T.
All right. All I'm saying is for Republic restroom.
Oh,
Girl,
come on.
listen. She called me a mammy, so it's fair game, right?
Go
I
ahead.
take offense to being called a mammy. The point is,
Somebody's
like
playing
I
music. Okay.
like I always say, girl, I really just want to have a real conversation with you. I don't want to fight with you. To be honest with you, I'm trying to understand what's going on in your brain. You say you claim HBCU this and black this and black that, but now you just have a different. I don't know what's wrong with your concept.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Whatever. Okay.
Epoxy, you gotta let me know what you want to do. Cause can't give her. You gotta let me know what's up. Cause,
I think he wants over, bro. He wants an hour and a half.
Hold up.
He just,
for Republic, bro?
Oh my.
Hey, Epoxy, if you can do something, do me a favor. Do me a favor. Either call me or come up here and let me know what you want to do. Cause yeah, let me know. I don't know. Let me know. I'm gonna have to respect something, y'all, unless one of y'all match it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to respect something. But let me know what you want me to do, Epoxy. Before I bring everybody up. Because let me see. Hold up, y'all. All right, listen, I'm gonna bring hold up, y'all. Thank you, Epoxy. Thank you. All right, just let me finish. I'm gonna bring Epoxy. I'm gonna bring her up for 5 minutes, y'all. I'm gonna leave y'all back there for 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. Thank you, Epoxy. Go ahead. You got 5 minutes, Epoxy, Republic. Salute the Epoxy. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the thing. Go ahead, Republic. You got 5 minutes. I'm bringing everybody else back up.
Hey there, Epoxy. First of all, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hopefully that will be honored. I will say this. This is what I've said for a long time. Aside from my relationship with my fiance, who I told you all, I said I've known him for 9 years, but we have been in person for 2. We've been engaged for a little bit over 1 year. And he's an older man and I'm an older woman. What I'm saying is that Black women, I've called Black women mammies, and I'm unapologetic for that. Black women have the lowest standards, and I don't care if we get mad and say, well, with this white man, all this stuff. It's not about white men. I'm looking at the condition of Black women. And I'm looking at out of wedlock birth rates. I'm looking at the the femicide race. I'm looking at the overall condition of the Black community. I'm looking at when Black men come online and they talk about how they will even elevate other races of women above Black women. and they state that Black women are the worst mothers. I've watched Black women, so-called Black women, even fight on here with Black men as the Black man curses them out, calls them bees and all these kind of names and all this kind of stuff. They go back and forth. And I think there's no place for that. I don't make a place for that in my existence. I come to these spaces because still, even though I'm not with a Black man, I am a Black woman, HBCU graduate, sorority member for well over 20 years. I'm still a Black woman. I can still have Black pride and be with a white man who does love me. And yes, we are marrying next year. Barn motif. I'll send out the invites. The fact that Black people continue to need to like make me feel like as a woman where I'm not worthy and I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that, or he's not going to do this. I'm looking at actually the Blacks. Go ahead.
No,
At
go
5
ahead.
minutes. I'm sorry.
Go
5
ahead.
minutes.
Go ahead. It's not 5 minutes yet. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is this. I can care about the Black community because I was once all into the blackity black stuff. That is who I was. That is still, I know those are some of my roots, but I've learned from that. And I have learned that that has benefited to Black women. And that's not been a great yield for Black women. You can get mad at me if you want to. There's no other women on this planet where the men have created a whole entire genre of filthy lyrics set to beats debasing and degrading the women of their race. Nasty bees and hoes. But yet the Black woman still finds a need to, why are you talking about the Black man? It's this Black woman needing to defend grown men. Do you all realize that there's no other woman on the planet who needs to defend the men because the men defend women? Men are charged with defending the women, their own kinswomen, and their children. Black men are on here degrading your hair, your makeup, your everything, your lipstick, your eyelashes. And they're saying this stuff and they're elevating other people above you. But when I just happen to say, hey, Black women have some standards, because I see what these men think of you, what the Black man is saying about you, I'm saying, Black women, you can choose better, have higher standards, hold Black men to a higher standard. Because when they do get two nickels to rub together, they're not choosing Black women. And so this you mammies will even admit that. Because you're on all these channels. Okay.
Let me read this.
Okay, that's fine.
Let T get 5 minutes also. T, please come back up here.
Please come back. Somebody paid a hefty amount of money
you up on big
back,
screen,
please.
drop everybody just like we did, and that's gonna be it. You know what I mean? So appreciate you. Just come back up.
Epoxy, we appreciate you, man.
Thank you.
While we wait for T, man, like, share, subscribe. We do this. Hit the join button. When you hit the subscribe button, also hit the bell so you get all notifications. We talk about everything up here. We got Republic in the house, Serious Black Thought, Chocolate Earth, Tough Guy, Skywalker, me, Uncle Bill, and Jay Rillo. And we have, I think we're having fun. It's a great conversation to me. Epoxy,
May I say
man.
thank you to him again?
Hold on.
Please, thank you. No, I'm saying thank you again. That was very sweet.
I know, but let me finish, please. You can say thank you all you want when I finish. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that, Epoxy. Epoxy is also putting on a trivia night where he's gonna support the channel. He's one of our favorite sponsors, my favorite sponsor. He's gonna do a trivia night where he asks questions about the host and past shows. So I suggest you become a member of the channel because he's giving away gift cards around Thanksgiving, Christmas time. They're gonna be nice gift cards too, not little bull crap gift cards. He told us a good amount of money he wants to spend. I'm not gonna announce that on the channel, but he's a good guy, man. He really wants to see this channel grow. We want to hang out with y'all. Carry it away. Oh God. Okay, hold on. We got another super chat. Go ahead. Who wants to read it? I said what I said, man.
Go ahead.
We waiting for we waiting for
T to come
she
back
got
up. T,
yeah
T, if
T
you can
if
come
she
back up, you got 5 minutes. When you do, you got credit as soon as you come back up. And thank you, Mo Love, for the $5 super chat. And all the other super chats you done sent. Appreciate you. Thank everybody
yeah
for the
you did.
support.
Appreciate you, man.
Says OMG,
Everybody.
and your white one still hasn't married you. What is that? Exclamation mark 3 times. Shouldn't you hold him to the higher standard that you are?
I wanted to go there. I wanted to go there. I wanted to go there,
Thank
Mo.
you,
I
Mo.
wanted to go there,
Appreciate
Mo.
you for the super chat, and thank you for the support. T, if you would come back up, Mo, can you tell your sister to come back up here? Thank you. I don't know how to get a hold of
Yeah,
her.
I don't think she's done. She doesn't usually rage quit. She
Yeah,
probably
when
just busy or
when she
doing
come
her
back up,
things.
she got 5 minutes.
Go check her page. If she started doing music, then she's done.
It's over
If
with.
she went to yeah, right. If she went to her page to do her own thing, it's over. But I don't think she's done. Come back.
Oh,
Yeah,
they both
call her.
left.
Thank you.
No, Molo's still here. Republic Room is gone too.
Republic.
She
I'm
on
the
her page right now
only.
going off, nigga. She like, fuck that shit.
I'm the
She is.
She
only.
going off right now.
Hey,
Is
T,
that
hey,
it? I'm the only
Doing on her
gal
own
with them
platform.
time
still.
you getting ass in the lounge. Trying to
That's a
keep
wrap
this shit
there.
on public.
Yeah, that's
I
a wrap.
Man,
mean,
I wish I had her email or something. Is she really on live?
Don't say she called her.
Well, yeah, her sister
She
said she's
is.
calling her.
She
So
don't went live. She don't went live.
She is
Yeah.
live.
They got me up out of there. No, we didn't. Ah, man. Hold on.
What up,
I'll
man?
be right. I'll be back.
T went live and said that. Let me go over there, man.
Don't you leave too? That's where Ert just went.
I know, right?
Uncle Bill don't have no keys and doesn't want any. So we're just stuck with you, Sky. You gotta stay here.
I was going to ask
Nigga, this
Republic
shit is
about
funny, nigga. She going off on her channel right now. Y'all gotta, hey, go to her channel.
she's going off on
Hey,
Republic.
yeah.
Damn.
Why did I get muted again? That's odd. But okay. I said I kind of want to see it though.
That shit is so funny. They was going off on each other, but that old bitch sound crazy though. Like y'all gotta be honest. She sound crazy, man.
You
smoke
talking about
break.
Republic
Her
Room?
demeanor, how
Republic
she
Room?
talk, she sound
Yeah.
frustrated and
Art broke it
mad
down
at
in
the
the last
world.
time. So if you were on that stream, you kind of understand why she's
Hey,
like that.
look. If they want to have a relationship where they get married in their later part of their lives, I mean that's on them. It's just you can't really build a family at that stage of life. I mean, it's just not really plausible. I mean, you can try, and they both have money, so it's possible, but
No, she's done.
it's not plausible.
She's raising her nieces and nephews and has some younger siblings
She doesn't want kids. Yeah.
that she takes care of. Yeah, she doesn't want
And
kids.
that's wild, man. I will say this: if you're at that stage of life as a man and you have that much wealth, and you get married and you don't expect kids, that's wild, bro. You're asking to get cucked. And I'm not trying to be personal towards her. I'm just saying like you're asking to get cucked and to have your wealth transferred towards people you didn't want it to be transferred towards.
Oh
You're
wow. So
asking for that.
what time is it? 10 o'clock. Okay, it's Friday. I hadn't heard that one yet. All right, bet. Back. I'm back on my smoke break.
It's probably 10 o'clock on the West Coast, not here on the East Coast.
Yeah, it is. I'm on the West Coast.
I figured, yeah, but I stand by my statement. That's getting cucked. That's a form of cuckoldry, and I stand 10 toes on that.
Yeah. She said he didn't have kids, so that's what it is. I guess he has to leave it to somebody.
I'd rather give it to the probate.
Oh man. Now I was going to ask her about
Nigga,
men
that shit
being
is
gods,
crazy.
but
Hey, what
Well,
up, Jay?
she got off.
Hey, what's good, tough guy?
How you been, bro?
I'm straight, man. And in case you're wondering why I said, actually, let me clarify that real quick because people are gonna say, "Damn, why do you feel that way?" And I'll be serious about it. The reason why I feel that way, I'd rather give it to the probate, is because if I'm gonna take at least 40 years of my life to generate significant wealth, my resources are gonna go towards my family. Even if it's not my immediate family, it will go towards my extended family. It will go towards my own bloodline, and they will be the ones who get to benefit from it. And that's the reason why I feel the way I do, and that's why I'm expressing it.
but will anybody know? Cause you'll be dead.
That's not the point. The point is that you are sharing resources with those who you share your kin.
I gather it's not the point, sir. I just asked the question.
He might
You
have set
don't
it
get
up
Yeah,
that
I just want to
way.
explain it though. I'm explaining that though. I'd rather this is me. Okay, other people are
got
gonna do
you.
what they do, but if it was me and I'm in that situation, my
Yeah,
resources are going
Epoxy,
towards my kin.
when she comes back, if she comes back, you can get your money, Epoxy. But I don't know what to tell you. But she got credit when she comes back.
Hey, listen, I'm just listening and learning. I took me some notes. It's funny, very interesting to me. Responses.
Republic Room is back.
Yeah, she back now. Hey, Serious Black Thought, what's good with you? You been here for
Yeah.
just been here not talking. What's good with you? You got anything to say?
Yeah, I was going to ask Republic Room why she thinks that men aren't the prize. I would say that her scenario of if men did X, Y, and Z, women would do X, Y, and Z. I don't think that would work because she's not taking into account female nature. Women will always choose, who they want, whether it be someone that's good looking, somebody with money, or whatever. So those few men that can get women, they're the prize. It's not all men, and it's not women. It's the few men. That's probably why they instituted marriage in the first place. Because if you want to build a society, you need to make sure that most of the men get women. You can't just have, 20% or 30% of the population.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I got to get out of here. Listen, let me tell you this. Because I do have a man to attend to, even though it's as late as hell. Listen, I'm going to say this. About women, no, men are not the prize. In every scenario, in every place in history, even biblically, when a man findeth a wife, he findeth a good thing. So that means, when we do marry, so even when a man findeth a woman who desires to be with him and who gives him children, that's luck for a man, because that woman is giving him children. She's giving him like legacy, if he deserves a bloodline. But of course, we do see women giving men children who, even these men don't deserve children, but they still do it. Men who can't even provide for their kids, but a woman is still giving them children. What a woman yields to a man, you give your attention, your resources, your body. You care for him, because basically a man then comes from his mother and father's home, and he's, a woman then basically is caring for him and being there for him. A woman can take care of herself, because we live in a dispensation where women can take care of themselves. Women have careers. Women don't. Women can desire a man, but they don't need a man. That's the thing that you all get wrong.
But
A
Republic, that's
woman
because
no.
society
It's not about sir. I know what
society
society.
set
Even
it up
though
like that.
no. Okay, whatever the setup is, because this is a patriarchy, right? So whatever the society is, in this society, in this dispensation, women have to work and women have to take care of themselves. A woman would be SOL if she has a man, loses him for whatever reason, and she has her young who she has to take care of, and she struggles. A woman has to take care of herself. So what women do rely on, women do need men. First of all, the world needs men. No one ever said that, and of course certainly not me. Men are so necessary. Men are wonderful. What I'm saying is this: a woman does not necessarily have to have a man in her household, but it is important to have men around her.
Well,
Because
you need a white man around
no.
you.
Well, I got
Can I
one.
ask a
He got one.
question? Like,
Oh my God, I was
How
just
can you
good.
speculate if you don't have experience? Is my question. Like,
What do you mean not
if
have
you never
experience?
experienced
I'm a
it in
woman who
life,
lives as a.
how can
I
you
live as a
speculate?
woman. What am I speculating on, sir?
Is there
Okay,
any black men that ever tried to
okay. If
marry
you
you?
never was really like dating a black man for have it was this white fiance you have like did you date him the longest out of everyone you dated? Republic.
No. I was with other men longer. Go ahead. This
Oh,
was a short because I've known him a long time, but we weren't in the same place for for a long time. I've known him a long time, and
okay.
I finally
Well,
got it, and I finally realized, you know what, this is a
okay.
good man. This man kept
I have a
he
good
jumped through
question then.
all the hoops.
Do
He
do
jumped
you
through
feel
every
you
hoop for me.
understand white
He
men
jumped
or
through every
black
hoop.
men better? Do you feel
And
you
not black.
understand white
Obviously,
men
it's
or
not a black.
black
No,
men
not
better?
black. I have found that I have had the best
That wasn't
situations
my
with
question. My
none.
question is, do you feel you understand? Because they're different. Like I'm different than a
No,
lot of
actually,
white men.
men are men. I thought men were men. And I'm
No,
trying to
but our
find,
lifestyles are different.
oh, how your
So
lifestyles
you're not
differ.
gonna really find like
I'm
your
asking you how your
typical black
lifestyles are
man at a
different. Answer
country
me that.
music festival.
Oh, so music, your
And you're
music
not gonna find
festival?
like your average white man like that lives like in the country, I guess, at the hip hop concert.
Right, exactly. I wouldn't expect to, and I would. And if he did, I wouldn't even be dealing with him. If he
So
liked
my
hip
question
hop,
is, do you feel
anything.
you understand all men, or do you feel you understand
I'm
white
a
men
black
or black
woman,
men
sir.
better?
So I've dealt with black men. I've dated. I was with a Hispanic man for 4 years, and I've been with this Jewish man. I was
So
even
wait,
Jewish
so wait,
for many
broken
years.
down relationships, all your exes
The
taught
best
all your
man I've been
exes
with is the
taught you
man I'm
about
with now.
men.
He's the best man I've been with is the best, and the man I've been with now.
So you're telling me your understanding of men comes from your exes?
Well, duh. I mean, how do you gain a wealth of knowledge?
Usually you would get the kind from your father figures in your life
Really,
in a
father. Okay,
normal
my
family
father was
setting.
married to my mom, and guess what?
I'm just saying, normally you
My
would get
father even
your
told. Guess what? My father, who is 80, who is a Vietnam vet. My father even knows that, that I don't. That I wouldn't date black men after for 26 something years. I didn't. So my
Okay,
father
I'm not trying to
understood
be
that. What
hard
are
on
you
you
talking
now. I
about?
hope you
He
understand
got it.
that. Like I'm
He
not like that,
understood.
but I
Yeah.
can't say this. Like, did you make a conscious decision to not have kids, or did it just happen
Yes,
that way?
yes, yeah. It was a conscious decision, and also I guess conscious would be just you gave the definition of what you asked me.
Go ahead, T. You got 5 minutes.
The only thing I was trying to tell her is she needs to stop just completely trashing black men. Just because you've had a bad experience, like most black women have with black men. If you are a black woman, you've had terrible black experiences with black men, right? Most of us have dealt with black men because that's our first, you know what I'm saying? Situations when it comes to dating and relationships or whatever. Just like with Mexicans, just like with white people. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna date the people who look like you, right? So for her to sit up here on these panels and platforms to just completely make it seem as if all black men or all black people are doing the same goddamn thing over and over and over, I think it's unfair. But I'm gonna say because she don't have children, she can't understand that respectfully. Because I have beautiful black sons, wonderful, doing great, making beautiful grades, doing very, very well in school, athletic, you know, never really in trouble in school. I've never really had any real problems with my kids, honestly. Shout out to my husband. like you thought I didn't have. Yeah, black women have husbands, okay? So be very clear when you say, when you spew out your rhetoric as if black women are not capable of keeping husbands, having husbands, and doing the goddamn thing. I cook for my husband. He has lunch every day when he go to school. He's educated. He's doing his motherfucking thing. I didn't have to wait 12 years of and a slave for him to marry me. We bought a couple of houses. We own a few couple of properties. Our kids are in decent schools, doing very well, good grades. I don't understand. Like, I don't know what type of caliber of black people you've been around, but I hope that you get around some black people that are doing well. Because if you keep listening to the life of the coons on the internet, you're going to continue to believe that black people ain't doing shit positive. And that's what I have to say to any of the coons and even white people for that sense. All black and brown people are not fucked up. Some of us are doing very well. And I just wish you would understand that. And stop calling me, if you stop calling me a mammy, Miss Mamas, I'll stop calling you a hopeless black woman waiting for a white man to marry you. Carry on. Get me up out of here.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
T, hold on, real quick. Hey, T, I honor what I said. So check your phone or whatever. Go ahead. Thank you for coming back.
I love you.
Hey man, I
Love you
love
too.
y'all niggas, man. This is my favorite channel.
It
Hey
is lit
man,
over here. It is lit over here.
I be cracking up, man. This nigga Art,
Thank
he
you,
got
Art.
Bill to just sit there.
Cousin
He don't
didn't
say
honor.
shit.
Cousin didn't honor his cousin Art. Thank you, Art. Thank you.
Uh, what's up,
Thank you.
Chocolate? How you doing, girl? What's going on?
I'm
But
just
yeah,
working.
man. Um,
Hey, tough guy, man. How was your day, man? It's Friday night, man.
man,
I know you out there doing some some ism, man. How's the ism going?
That's some is.
nigga, I ain't doing a motherfucking thing. I'm at home, nigga. I'm chilling, nigga. I've been busy like a motherfucker. I just had to play last night. I'm at home. I'm relaxing. I'm talking to y'all niggas, man, in my motherfucking living room,
Hey,
kicking it.
stop using that word, man. Stop using that bomb, man. I told you I'm gonna go out one more time.
Oh, my bad, ugly. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out, you know. I think we all is. But yeah,
And
man.
let me say this. I don't hate you. Republic Tea Room, I gotta say this. I don't hate you, baby girl. Like, listen, you could be like my big sister or younger auntie. You know what I mean? I have aunties your age, respectfully. Because my grandmother had 13 children. And they were your age. Like, they range from child from 70 some to 50 some. So it's a long range of aunties and uncles, you know. So from Louisiana, shout out to Louisiana. But what I'm saying is, Republic Room, I just wish you would have a different perspective and not such a negative when it comes to the black man. Because I know so many wonderful black men. And I can name a few on this panel right now. We have Serious Black Thought, we got Tough Guy, we got Earth, and I love them to death. I love all, so it just hurts my feelings when I hear a black woman specifically talk terribly about black men, and I know that are doing well, and I know that they're trying their best to be the best that they can be. Bob, for instance, Bob is a black man. doing the goddamn best. You know what I mean? And respectfully, rest his soul, Charlie Kirk would have been afraid to be on the plane with Bob. He said it. He said it. So I'm just saying, y'all gotta take that into account. Just remember, some of these people, not all of them, I don't think Uncle Bill said like that, but some of these people still look at us as lesser than. I'm not saying all. Again, let me reiterate that. But some of them look at us like, how did you get this position? You're not worthy. So take into account of that notion is what all I'm saying. Just understand it. And I don't hate white people because I have white
That
in my blood.
percentage of the community is way less a percentage than the percent of YNs raising hell. I just want you to know so you have a numbers idea.
Okay, Bill, I understand that, but we're not talking about that right now, respectfully, right?
Okay.
What I'm saying is, I just want white people to understand all of us are not bad. Black people not bad. All black people not bad. You know what I mean? That's all.
You know what?
Well, especially the little ones. The little
I'm a
ones are
bad.
really bad.
I'm a bad. I'm a
Republic.
bad black
I was
person.
talking about
I'm bad.
Republic.
The little
I,
ones are really bad.
I'm bad. I'm a bad black person.
well,
I'm
we all
bad.
Republic
can be
don't
bad.
want to
You know
talk no
what,
more.
chocolate?
I'm bad all
Oh,
the
there she
Chocolate.
time.
goes.
Chocolate. I
Yes.
understand where you're going. We can
I'm
all
not
be
going.
bad,
I
right?
promise.
We
You
can
don't have
all be
to.
bad.
Yeah.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody
No.
does the right thing all
Nobody's
the time.
perfect, babe,
You go to period. Nobody's
but you're
perfect for
perfect for
me.
me.
Ah.
Exactly. So what I'm saying is, if we can all come to a common ground and just be honest with each other,
Black Bear, man. What's up,
stop
Black
being
Bear?
disingenuous. At the end of the day, if I go to the store, I see white people all the time. I'm listen.
Uh-oh. Blackout. Blackout.
I have conversations with white people. If I go to the grocery store, if I go to the gas station, I have conversations with my fellow white and black people,
Persuasion, brethren and
everybody.
sister.
It's literally a regular situation. It's a regular common situation. There's no, oh, I'm gonna beat your ass because you black or whatever. You know what I mean?
Hey,
And my husband
somebody.
too.
Hey, it's a guy named Gospel of Bob in the chat, man. Somebody suspend him.
Hey, Bob.
Give him 30 seconds. Oh, no, that's okay. That's the
I love
no,
you too, Bob. I love you too. But
Hey,
I'm just
You
saying,
need me to
Bob.
jump?
what's going on, panel? What's going on? How everybody
I'm
doing?
just saying,
What's
hey,
up,
hey,
Black
Black
Bear?
Bear.
How
Now,
you doing?
what I'm
Hey,
saying is,
Chicago.
what I want people to understand is we should come together. We should come together more than we are separate. We are
Right.
so separated at this point to where we don't really realize what's going on. Our
Right.
government is more against us than we are against each other when it comes to race. Once you realize that our government is really playing in our face, then you'll understand what's really going on.
Well, yeah, it's way
Well,
easier
I'll
to
say
break.
this: you
Listen,
say everybody
if
need to
you
come together. Everybody come together over money, but niggas need to do that over more than just money. Over more than just
if you have one stick this
bartering.
big,
Wait,
it's very
y'all.
easy to break.
But do you
I
know what
don't,
I'm saying?
If you
I
have
don't
a
want to be.
bundle of sticks, which is what the American people are,
Listen,
you
I
can't
don't.
A
break it
bundle
if
of
they're
sticks isn't
together.
that a faggot?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
And they got us squabbling, looking at the right hand, while the left hand is stealing the suckers out of baby's lollipop.
Thank you.
Oh,
But
and
listen.
don't forget the hands in your back pocket.
But
Don't
wait a
forget
minute.
those
I
hands.
don't see this where y'all gonna say, "Oh, Black Bear, cool." I'm
Somebody
not.
needs some water. Oh,
I'm
I'm
not.
sorry.
I'm not cooning. I hear us talking about white people, and y'all need to be real. You know, white people are nice people. Not all, not all, not all,
I
not all.
just said that. I literally just said that.
And they smell
What
like.
else do I have to say?
Come
That's
on,
what my
T.
I
face
talk
was
to white
for.
people all the time,
Oh my
and
God!
they ain't
Come
never
on, T.
listen. They
T.
don't
Come
look
on,
at me like, oh, this and that and the third.
Bark, bark.
Even my
T.
husband, my
Come
husband
on,
too, and my husband is black as black.
T.
You
Come
know what I
on.
mean?
Now you know they smell. They smell like
That's silly.
lemon juice and pine seeds.
Ah,
No, come
come on,
on,
Black
Art.
Not I'm a
White
nice
people
wife.
smell like lemon juice and pine salt,
Oh man.
Okay,
and
blackberry sounds
and
nasty.
He is
and
out of
Paris,
control.
amberies.
Amberese,
I
is that
understand.
a
Y'all,
word?
the point that I'm making.
Go ahead.
I heard
The
you.
Some
point. The point is,
chocolate be
I
hating.
met. I
Chocolate, you
met
love
one
white
girl.
men. I don't know why you acting like this. You love white men.
I haven't
Chocolate.
said a
I
fucking word.
she.
Nope. Hey, I'm
The
crazy.
point. The point I'm
I haven't
making.
said a word, yo. What? Leave me alone. Don't start.
Hey, nigga, let me get one of them things, nigga, behind you.
Yeah, man. Listen, y'all. White people are just some of the. And I don't believe everything
I
about
said that.
slavery either. And I don't. Man, listen, man. I look in white people's eyes. I don't think they had the ability to be beating on black people like that, man. They like if you really look at them in
Don't
their
come up here,
eyes.
coon. Don't come up here, cooning now.
I'm oh my! I just said T. All right, see, yeah, I'll be
Hey, it's
quiet. I'll
some
be
big
quiet.
ass white cornbread white boys, nigga.
Man, when you look them in the eyes, man, they look bad.
Ah,
Tough
come
guy.
on, man.
Nah, I
I
Come
done
never
on,
seen
seen
Art.
white
some
man
big.
in the
Nigga, I'm
eyes.
from Kansas,
Art, come
nigga. I done
on,
seen
man. Be
some
honest, man.
I ain't never
big
looked a
bread
white
white
man in
boys,
the eyes like that.
some
Okay,
Yeah, look
I'm
country.
at Uncle
saying,
Bill. Uncle Bill
I'm saying, have
6'5".
you ever looked a white dude in his eyes and seen hate? Like I'm gonna put you in shackles.
I
I
don't.
ain't
We
seen
Mm,
wasn't.
that,
We
man.
wasn't there. We were not there back then, so we don't know what kind of hate they had. So we can't
I'm talking about
attest to
today.
that.
I'm talking about
Well, we
today.
can't attest to that now because it's a different time. That's crazy to even
Yeah,
say that.
it's a T. Can I say something? Now, this is going to sound ugly as hell.
In certain places, it's still the same.
let me put my finger on the button, man. Let him
Yeah.
go.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Okay. If you look at how black people were the equivalent to equipment, correct?
Nah.
You
Let's
said
get him out of
what?
here real quick. What is he
What did he
talking about?
say?
What did he say?
Equipment.
Go ahead.
Did he
Go
say
ahead.
equipment?
Yeah,
He called us
on
farm equipment.
the plantation or whatever, they were equipment.
Bill, come
They were
on.
See,
farming tools.
even Bill don't
Ah,
know, man. Y'all
Oh,
can
Bill,
tell.
get Bill up out of
Bill
here.
like, look, man, I ain't never had slaves
Get Bill
before.
up out of
I
here.
never had slaves. My
Yeah,
family never
Bill,
did
I
either. We
could
were the
tell,
slave ones.
Bill. I could tell. That's what
But
I'm saying,
if
man.
you
So
look at how farmers treat their
That
equipment,
Afro nerd in them,
that is a
they are a
representation of
virus, man. They are
so
infecting.
what you saying is black people are built like equipment, sir?
yeah,
Ah,
no.
like
okay.
I was
Like
saying that's
computers,
how they were
like
that's
seen
what he's
computers.
saying.
Art. Think about
as tools for the property.
Cause we
art.
were
Think about it,
stronger than they
right?
motherfucking ass. Yeah.
No. Think about it, right? The Democrats every time they
Hold
want
on.
us.
Black Bear. Let me read
Go ahead.
this.
All right.
Gospel of the Bible to $2. Black Bear thinks the Earth is flat. Respectfully.
It's a fact.
Yes,
It's a
I do
fact.
too. I do
It's a
too.
fact.
No,
But
T.
you know
T.
what?
Don't go there. The Earth is not
All
flat.
right.
We're
All
not
right.
going there
Hold
right
on.
now. We're
Hold
not
on.
going
Art,
there
be
right
honest,
now.
right?
No, we're
Okay.
not going
Okay.
there.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
not going
Okay.
there. We're
Hold
not going
on.
Be
there, Mr.
honest
Hunter.
though.
Also with
Oh,
the
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
$2.
Okay.
Give
Of course
Bill
the
2 minutes.
tether. The
Let Bill
tether.
cook.
Osa, shout to Osa. Shout to
He
the
is a
tether.
tether. He is a tether. Let's
He is
recognize
definitely
that.
a tether. And he
Yeah, he
definitely
is.
gonna let the white man
Shout out
cook.
to you though.
But
Shout out
Shout
to you,
out to
sir.
you.
Go
Come
ahead.
on.
Art,
Hey T.
Go ahead,
Art,
T.
Osa.
and T.
Come on,
Can
T.
y'all agree to
T.
this?
Osa,
Come on, T. You being mean right now. Hold on. Give him his 2 minutes, man. I'm gonna start it
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Okay. Go ahead.
I fuck
Can
Okay.
with
you give me his
Osa.
2 minutes?
Hey, Osa.
If you look at how farmers treat their equipment, right?
Oh, damn.
They wash it. It's tucked inside every night. It's taken care of. It's maintenance. I really think that's how people were treated. Like if you watch old movies that portray slavery,
Billy,
like
you
old westerns and
should
stuff,
have let me do
they
this.
weren't roots. It was they lived in on the property. They had their own homes. Like there was the boss slave people, and then there was probably lower workers, just like any corporation. But I just don't. I don't know if it was all like roots. I really don't think that was
No,
what was
yeah.
happening. Because if I beat the shit out of you, you're not going to be
Ah,
able to work,
right.
and you're
I
not going
was
to want to.
say that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, her roots was fake, man.
That's actually true.
It's
Come
fat.
on, man.
So
He got
That
that's what I'm
sounds
saying.
terrible.
I
That
he
sounds
think
got
terrible.
50 cents
look at
left,
how
buddy.
white, and if you want to, they treated black people like pets.
Get Bill up out of here though. Like
They treated black people like pets. Maybe, but look how white people treat their pets. They're in the house. They're in the bed. You know, they're
Ah,
fed. They're fat. They're shit. They put clothes on their dogs.
mm,
Hey,
You
Art.
know.
Bill, Art, and T. Think about this, right?
what?
What do the Democrats do every 4 years to get us
Mm,
programmed to vote for them? What do they do every 4 years? I bet everybody
they
know. What
bring
do they?
out. They bring out. Hold on. Let me get on camera when I say this. They bring out the lesser of us,
Right.
which means the most ratchet,
mm,
the
mm.
ones like your sexy red,
Right.
your Megan Thee Stallions, respectfully, because she's from Texas, so I gotta, I mean. But what I'm saying is the fact that the Democrats brought them
Mm.
out is crazy work.
That was crazy. That was crazy work.
Shaking
And
their
Don't forget the old
asses.
and
timers.
And I did stories on it. I did stories on
Yes,
this
you
on my
can.
the super chat.
Oh, Gospel of Bob was the $2. My name would have been Toby on sight of the whip. Yeah, we.
Oh,
All
come
right,
on,
come on, Bob. God, why you make me read that?
give Bob up
Come
out of
on,
here.
man.
The T,
Get Bob
you
up out of here.
remember? You remember they giving out free abortions at the?
Oh yeah, they was doing that. Yep. I
Yeah,
forgot about the drive-by abortion. The
yeah.
Right.
drive-by
Marjorie
abortion.
Stanger, that woman was a hater.
Oh,
Oh,
she
I'm
was
holy
an
telling
hell!
you.
evil
I'm
bitch.
telling you. If you really think about it, we are programmed.
Yeah.
Do you know
Yeah.
more black children have been
They
aborted
bring out they bring
than
out a
any
top
than U.S.
they
citizens
bring
were
out a
killed
top
in
shooter
all
every
wars
4 years.
combined?
And that's
Yeah,
crazy.
y'all, I'm headed on to bed. Bill, I'm not sure about that
Good
statistic.
Republic room. I wanted
Hold
to talk
on.
to you.
Hold on. Let her talk.
Good
I'm going to
night.
bed because I have to. Right? Yeah, I'm an old woman, and I have to go to bed with my old boomer. So anyway, but I want to say this. Um, I do not. I'm still someone who will not be in this defense of grown adult black males, and I think that the black
Mm,
community has suffered because of it. Calling
mhm,
grown men victims and black women being raised to defend grown adult black males like they're
mhm.
children because no
Okay.
other man gets to be a victim. Other men have to
Mm,
stand and operate in manhood, except black men. There's only one race of women who are seem to be called upon to defend the honor of men when those men do the opposite of those women.
okay.
Someone else said something. I think it's about maybe 30 minutes ago. Someone said something like, "Well, this man with all he's amassed." I'm talking about my fiance. It's something about probate. You're talking about probate. Like, wow, I will let it go to probate. I'm like, like again, all this just to say, I guess I'm a black woman, so I shouldn't be deserving in his
He
will
wasn't black.
where everything is mine. It shouldn't be because it just because I'm a black woman. So anyway, we're both older people. We both worked for all our lives, and everything he has is mine. He doesn't have it.
Mm,
There's no one else is going to. He doesn't have
But you're
kids.
not
There's no
married.
family. Right? Yeah, but he has a will. My God, even if it's a power of attorney, medical power of attorney, last will and testament, everything. So it's still mine. We both have that set up for each other. So yeah, even if I'm not married, do you know that even if we will be next year, but let's say that something happens where we're not, it's still going to be mine. And let's say if he goes before me, it's still mine because he has a last will and testament.
Mm.
Do you have his last name?
Hold on.
No,
Let her
it
finish.
doesn't matter. But do you not get what a will does?
She don't care.
Oh
They're
Yeah.
my
not married yet
God.
either. They're not
You,
married yet.
you
She
know,
wouldn't take his name till after the wedding.
Yeah.
right, after the wedding, right. But the thing is, see, again, so I know that's a big deal to black women because it's like a big deal for black men marries you, for black men marries you, especially. Listen,
Don't throw
I'm a
jabs.
woman. I'm a
Girl,
woman.
it's a big deal
No,
for
listen.
everybody.
Oh my
Hey,
Every
God.
race,
Right.
if
girl.
you ain't gonna take
Every
my last
race.
name, we might
We
not.
fine. That's
If you
fine.
ain't,
Exactly. The fuck?
We
Hey,
fine.
hold
hold
up,
Yes,
on, hold
because
on.
he
hold up,
has a
hold up, hold up,
will. Oh
hold
my
up.
God.
First of all, let me read the super
Do
chat.
you think
Gospel Bob,
okay, I'm sorry.
Gospel Bob with the 199 super chat. How did we go from Republic fiance to slavery? I don't know, Bob.
Oh
But
wait, yes, right.
second of
Well,
all,
Bob,
I
the
don't
thing
know that.
is,
But second of all, if you ain't taking my last name, we ain't getting married.
Exactly.
But
okay,
did
so
she
we're
say
not
that?
married yet, and I will
Yeah,
be
they're not
taking
married
his
yet,
last
so
name
it's
when
not a
I'm
big deal.
married.
No, they're not. And they won't
Oh
be
my
getting
God!
married.
That's the weak
And
Yeah,
guess
man.
they're
what?
getting married in May
Weak
But
man thing.
even
or March.
no, and
Uncle
guess
Bill.
what?
Uncle
He has
Bill.
a will. So
Uncle
even if we
Bill.
don't, everything
T.
he has is still mine. So if
Hey,
we
can we?
don't get married, it's still gonna have a
Republic
spot.
room.
I mean,
Republic room.
Chocolate.
Hold on. Republic room.
like,
Chocolate.
Republic
who
room.
does that? Like,
Can we make
why
a?
would
Can we
who
make a
doesn't look
bet?
out for
Can we
themselves
make a
like that?
bet? Can we make a bet live on YouTube? That man will
What do
not
you
marry
bet?
you by March
This
of
is
2026.
ridiculous.
Smart.
If you guys
We
are
I'll
need
give you
receipts.
$100.
No.
I'll give
I
you
got a
$100.
that's
dollar.
old
I got a
RT.
dollar that says they will get married.
I got $100.
I got it.
Oh,
I
No,
got
come
a
no,
on.
bet.
we got to keep it a dollar. Come on.
A dollar is
I'm
bullshit.
sending much love and blessings. I ain't
Hey,
betting.
uh,
I think
Republic.
we good.
I actually agree with
We
that.
know
I don't. I have never had a
And we're
black
both and
woman.
we're both Trump
Come
supporters.
What
on,
y'all
Republic.
waiting on? What
Republic.
y'all
We
Let
are
me.
waiting
Trump
on?
supporters. Because I'm waiting
Okay.
on the
Yeah.
right time. I'm waiting on a barn motif, and guess what? I
Republic.
have a date set. My
Republic.
goodness.
Girl,
Plus, they
you
got
do
to
not
invite
be waiting that
everybody.
long.
You got to order a cake. You
Hold
got
on.
to
You know
do
what?
the
Do not be
dress.
waiting that
I'm
There's a
long.
lot of
82
there's a lot
years
of
old.
crap that has to
Hold
Why
happen.
on.
y'all why
Y'all
y'all
Hold on.
giving
making
her
it
such
Hold
a
y'all
on.
hard
making it
Hold
too
on,
time?
man. Hold on. Out of respect, Republic, will you come back again? We appreciate you over here.
What?
Will you come back again?
Art, maybe. Maybe.
Okay.
Because at the same
Come
time,
back, girl.
sometimes,
Don't be
like,
acting
it's
like
so.
that. Come back, girl. Don't do that.
Yeah, come on.
Come
No.
back, girl. You know we not like, girl.
This
You
is
be
great
mad at me like
conversation,
that.
man. Yeah,
No, it's not about no. My thing is this: it's. I think it's more like my
Republic.
goodness. Sometimes
I
I
was
sit
trying
there.
to tell you something, Republic.
You're not
It's
okay.
for
Go ahead.
Republic. It's for fun, girl. It's
Tell
really
me
not that
y'all,
deep.
No,
Republic.
y'all. It's not about something fun. I know
I
the
think we
black
all
You
kind of
woman.
call
can
me
learn
Go
something.
ahead.
you call me a mammy, so I can call you
I
something too,
did call
right?
you a man, yes, and you can call me a woman who this white man don't want, and I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna
Right.
call you a
So
mammy.
we're equal then, right?
We're equal. You're a mammy. Call me the white
Okay, you
the
want to? I don't
bandwidth.
know how
Why,
I'm a
I'm a
mammy.
ladies?
bandwidth.
Why
You're
we
a
gotta
mammy.
do
Go ahead.
that?
Like, oh my
I
Why
don't
we
god.
know
have
how I'm
Go
a
ahead.
to?
mammy. I wish I knew how I
But
was a
I
mammy,
do
but
have
go
a
ahead.
Can y'all
question,
read
and
this?
Go
this
ahead.
is yes, I'll read it. Gospel of Bob, $1.99. Thank you. Yay. That's blanked up betting on her wedding. Right. I agree, sir. That is not
Yeah, I'm
okay.
betting.
Hey,
I'm banking on
Republic.
it.
I was
Well,
trying.
make some money. If y'all gonna do make some
I'm
money.
betting. I'm saying
Okay.
yes.
I'm Ben.
Hey,
Let's
I
Quit
like
bet.
talking
But
over me.
Oh
Let's
my
bet.
god. Go
Let's
ahead.
bet. Fuck
Oh
it.
my
Fine.
You give all the
god.
best to me, and
can I
I'm
ask
taking
the
30.
ladies a
$50.
question?
No, let me ask one more question. If T is a mammy, are you a Negro bed wench?
I'm not a this one. We redefine bedwinch.
Never mind.
Right.
Come on.
If she's a mammy, a mammy is a black woman who continues to need to defend and uh, coddle grown adult black men. So when I say something about a black man needing to operate in manhood, and a black woman needs to come and defend and put a cape on, swoop in with her cape to defend grown adult black men. To me, that's what I call a mammy. Perhaps that's
Okay.
not nice, but at the same
Republic,
time,
you didn't cut me off 3 times. Yeah.
oh God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we've been getting
Can
caught.
I define
Um,
Negro bed wench? Or we're gonna let her
yeah,
go.
give
Let
me
her
a
go.
minute.
Let her
Gospel Bob with the
And
199.
the earth is flat. Go ahead.
public. Republic is the Earth round or flat?
Flat.
Okay.
And there's
Oh,
biblical
we
verses to
agree.
support this.
We
There are
agree on that.
biblical verses to support this, several, that the earth is flat.
That's right. I
Hey,
agree with
T,
you on that, girl.
T,
Okay.
hey, T, we got another win.
We
We
got
got
another
another
one.
win. Let's
You got another one.
Let's
All
go.
right, y'all. Well,
Let me read
thank
this
you.
right
Someone
quick.
said I
Thank you.
interrupted. Black
Skywalker.
Bear. Sorry, I don't know.
Let me
We
read this.
out
Let me
here.
read this. Super chat.
Go
Super
ahead,
chat. Let
go
me read
ahead.
super chat. Skywalker, $5 super chat. Can you talk about football and two in the back?
Tomorrow, starting tomorrow. All day
Yeah,
tomorrow, all day Sunday.
Hey,
Sports
we'll
all day.
I'll get you tomorrow. Two in the back of spit. You know what I mean? So you got two in the back right there.
can I
Man,
can I
talk about
say one thing, y'all?
right
Hey, so Republic,
there.
I
Appreciate
agree.
you. Casey.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead.
I agree with you. I have never had a black woman stand in front of me and talk for me and defend me. So I don't think that's the. I think we should be the ones protecting our women. Our women should not be protecting us. So I agree with that. Like I said, so I do agree with that because I do see what you're saying. I seen it growing up in the hood. So you do see that where black women stand in front of black men, stop them from doing things and all that. You see that.
Gotta say something.
You see that. So
Gotta
I
say
agree with her
something.
right there. I agree with that.
Okay, I gotta say something right there, and I'm gonna let Chocolate go.
Go ahead.
My husband not on the internet, so I involve myself in certain situations where to the point to where I can get myself out of them. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Like I'm a grown ass woman at the end of the day. So he don't like this YouTube shit. He don't fuck with it. He don't deal with it. He don't rock with it. It
F-bomb.
is what it
F-bomb.
is.
F-bomb.
I'm sorry. He don't mess with it. But at
Right.
the end of the day, if we outside and something happen, oh please, he got my back. Not to, period.
What side makes you walk down the street? What side? You walk?
On the inside.
All right.
On the
No,
inside, yeah.
But
For sure.
T, I think what she's saying is like, let's say if the police pulled y'all over, would you be doing more talking than your husband?
Well, to protect him as a black man, it depends.
Why do you need to protect a man? Again, protecting a man. That's
it
because
depends.
that's all
But
I
here's
know.
the thing.
Black
Y'all
women
missing my
protect
point.
Nah.
Oh my God, y'all missing my point. It depends on the situation.
No.
If the cop trying to get a little rowdy, of course I'm going to step in as a woman to soften
You
the
don't,
situation.
as a woman, no. As a woman, you don't need to step in. As a man,
yes, I do. If the cop is getting a little
to T,
girl,
I'm telling you,
girl,
you can get mad at me if
well,
you want
thankfully
to.
I haven't. Okay, let me say this.
Right, you
Thankfully, I
need to
haven't
defend black men. That's because you have a black man. You got to defend
You
him.
won't let me motherfucking finish.
Nobody else does have a black woman.
F-bomb.
It's too late for that,Art.
But
too late for that,
everybody
man.
can say the F bomb. Like every.
I know. Come on, T. I'm just asking you. Go ahead, T. Go ahead.
Let me read these super chats right quick. Gospel Bob 499. These different beliefs make for a strange correlation. Okay, appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Lawrence with the $10 super chat. Hail to Black Bear, our Royal Tyrese.
Oh my God.
He has climbed the ice wall. He has touched the one basketball. He has gotten the stars for Queen Gold.
That was in my dream.
Thank you, sir. Let me read this one right here. Mental ill. What is mental ill fund for the flat earthers? Appreciate it today. Thank you for the
I think it's mental illness. I think it's
another big Saturday.
She be looking like Nefertiti.
Gospel of Bob with the $4.99. T never talks over your man after the police stopped.
I haven't before, but I'm saying that I would.
I agree with you, Bob, but let her
I have never. I'm just saying.
Black men need defending.
Hold up. Let her explain.
I have never done it before.
Okay, go ahead.
But depending how far it goes, I'm not gonna just let a cop just manhandle my man.
T,
Stay out of it, T.
T.
Stay out of it.
This is what you do.
Why
T.
y'all
Oh,
get mad
so
when I say?
T. Hold up.
Hold on, Skywalker telling me. Yep.
T. No disrespect, T.
Right.
I rock with you the long way. Look, but this is the best thing for you to do.
Shut it down.
This is the best thing for you to do. In no situation should you make it any worse. That's all you should do.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
I'll take y'all advice.
T.
No, listen. I'm cool with that. I'm taking y'all advice.
Okay.
I believe she will. I believe she will.
Thank you.
I really would.
I'm not saying if you
No, I
do
really would.
appreciate you, if not, thank you. Please be sure to Black Bear's room for extra pads. Okay, thank you. Liz, appreciate you.
All right, Nefertiti. All right, Nefertiti.
She probably meant
that's so silly.
But again, Republic Tea Room. Girl, I'm not mad at you. Are you mad at me?
It's not about mad at you. It's typical. It's just what I'm saying that I've said for years. No. What I'm saying for years. Even when I have my best friend. She has a son, because we have these conversations all the time. Because I bought her son a car, right? And I went against even my fiance and bought him a car. I did this. My best friend, and her son's
hold on. She wants to know if you want her to end the stream, T.
No, sis. No.
Yeah, I asked you that already. We asked
her, but she was.
I don't want to. I don't want to end it low key.
She was on fire.
I don't want to argue with.
She was not being interrupted. But thank you for the chat.
Thank you, sis.
Shout out to Mo Love and T.
I love y'all.
This is a great thing. Shout
She
out
can't
to
even make a whole heart with her little fingers. It's adorable. That's a funny thing.
Shout out to Chocolate Earth, Uncle Bill, King Tevin, Serious Black Thought, Black Bear, Tough Guy. Man, like, share, subscribe. We're gonna go for a little while longer. If you do subscribe, hit the notification button, and then once you do that, join. Man, it's $4 a month, which is $1 a week. We go 10 hours a day, man. I'm pretty sure y'all enjoy some of the content. We talk about things y'all might not like, but we always will find a topic that you will relate to. So we got a sports weekend coming up for the fellas. We got a trivia weekend coming up. We got a lot of shit coming up over here. So we have fun. Thank y'all for stopping by. Stick around. Let's have some more fun. Go ahead.
You can end this. Go ahead and end it.
Mo, let's end it, Mo. Can y'all just give a minute? Let me get Osa in, because he just got up here and he's been quiet the whole time. And then y'all can go back to, maybe he wants to join in the conversation. What's up, Osa?
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Skywalker? What's up, T? I heard y'all called for a tether. I'm here.
Yes. What's up? My favorite tether, Osa. Outside of chaotic truth. Go ahead.
All right. Yeah, no,
we're not in the stream, Bob. We're not in the stream, Bob. That was just a commercial break.
No, I just wanted to say, police don't harass tethers. So if y'all having that problem, get you a tether. They don't mess with us. They see us and they can tell that we're tethers, and so they don't treat us like other Black people. It's the advantage of being a tether, because we're different from the rest of the Black people. So
I'm glad you know that.
Yeah, I've experienced it. It happened to me literally just the other day. Like the Fed, the Feds are in DC, so they pulled up on me. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I live right there. You want to see my ID?" They took my ID. 2 minutes later, came back. Nobody beat my ass. I wouldn't.
Is it me or is he breaking
up? All right, let's get this one up out of here, because
is it me?
I don't know, but ain't nobody greater than the FBA.
He was breaking up.
So go ahead.
Period. We got the FBA internet.
Go ahead, Osa.
Oh, my bad. Oh yeah. So no, I guess I was breaking up, but no, I just don't really have the problems. And I don't think so. I think Black women are just they're very strong and protective. I don't feel like
you're breaking up so bad.
You got Osa,
you breaking up bad. Yeah.
Come back in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna come back in. All right.
Yeah, go ahead and come back.
Got that Nigerian internet.
Yeah, that was the FBA guys breaking you up.
Yeah,
Man, we don't want to hear that
that
today.
was at Igbo or Yoruba
That was
internet.
what is it
Tether talk, he calls it.
the Majara spirit.
The
That's
tether internet.
that was the
Tether.
Majara spirit.
Tether talk.
The
Tether
Majara
talk.
spirit came in and stopped it.
Not TED talk, but tether talk. Okay.
Right. And everybody's a tether that wasn't here before 1860, right?
Yeah, so that makes you a tether too.
Yeah. I'm definitely a tether. Yeah, 1920s.
Yeah, my people been here, so I'm not a tether. How about you, chocolate? You not either, huh? Mm,
I found my father's side of the family. Now my mother's side is up for question. But
okay, but you are
yeah.
your okay. All right.
Yeah, I found the people that own my people. Yeah, my great grandfather, I found him. He was owned, and then I found my people. So that's as far as I went. So
Mm, yeah,
I don't
Indian.
know. Yeah, that's what the
Hmm.
story is. No different.
Hmm. Exactly.
Yeah. I didn't know anything. I'm gonna just be honest with you. I didn't know anything about FBA tethers.
That's a new term.
Like I didn't know anything about that, and
All
I
that stuff
always
is
ask because I always want to know what the end. Like again, there's always groups within groups,
Yeah,
you
of
know,
course.
and that's what you do. You find your tribe. Yeah, we
Yeah,
don't really
that's what
call
it is.
it that,
There you
but
go.
you.
That's all it is. That's all it is. We just trying to find out our tribe, and we tired of people trying to integrate and infiltrate our tribe, pretend like
Yes.
they us, because certain tribes have different inheritance.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you doing it.
Inheritances,
We're old. We're
phenotype,
old something. Yeah,
They're
we're old something.
phenotype.
culturally.
Yeah.
You got.
We're old something. We're just trying to figure out what it is. That's
And you
it.
have your, you have your cultural beliefs.
You're
You
not owed
have,
anything.
and
If it comes down to the fight with the white man, y'all lost.
Hey,
you
stay out of this.
you didn't
Stay
give
out
it
of this.
away.
Now,
We took the
now,
shit.
Uncle Bill. Uncle
I,
Bill,
now
stay
I,
out
hold
of this.
I,
on,
I'm
Uncle
a,
Bill. Hold on.
We
wait a
killed
minute. Can
y'all and
we?
took the
Well,
shit.
let me go then. If we're gonna talk
Okay,
about
we're
what
not
white
It
gonna
was
do
a
people
that,
do,
war.
Bill.
oh
Bill, we're
yeah,
not
I
gonna do
don't
that.
wanna,
That's how
I don't
We
conquest
wanna
worked
do that.
no,
throughout
because
history.
we were promised
Oh,
reparations after that. We never got those.
Uncle
oh
Bill, stay out of
no.
this.
So were the Native
Yeah,
Americans.
I do have a question for the
Okay, and
ladies
they
Well, they
though.
got
got
we got
reservations.
they got reservations though.
Oh,
Oops.
Can
We
oh,
want reparations.
Hey, it's
oh, we
No, it's
got the
not the
Oh,
okay.
same.
thank God, a
It's
round
not.
earther.
It's
Oh, am I
not the
glad to
same.
see you?
yeah.
It's
I don't
not the
believe the
same.
Oh,
Earth is
nay, nay, nay,
What's
nay,
flat.
nay.
up, y'all?
Hey
what up,
Hey,
Dusty City? What up?
Hey,
good
boo.
for you.
Oh,
What's up,
Hey,
Nay?
Hey boo.
people.
Hey.
hey,
Hi.
we got
I
a
am
we
so
got another
sad.
W. We got another W day.
That's not a W. That's a sickness. Like, there's no way. I did a whole
Shut
diagram this
up.
morning.
Flat
The
I
Earth
flat
in the
earthers,
building.
the
there's no
flat
flat.
earthers. Wow.
Everybody who's a flat earther, put it in the building. Let's go.
T. I
The
am
flat earthers. Shut
so. I am. Tears are welling in my eyes. I
But
am
the
so
world is
sad.
not
Yeah.
Don't
what?
cry, baby.
What? You're
Everyone
not.
go on Discord. Look at the diagram I
I don't
created
care.
for you guys.
I don't care.
T,
I'm not
T,
feeling.
T,
I'm not. I'm
T.
not.
So
I'm
you're
not
in a
feeling.
state of delusion. You're in a
I'm
state of
not feeling.
delusion.
Nay,
Black
nay,
Bear,
nay,
what are you doing?
nay. A white man taught you that.
No, no, no. It's not the white man.
There you
Common
go, Black Bear.
sense.
There you go, Black
Common
Wait,
Bear.
wait,
sense.
wait,
No, no,
wait. Are
no.
y'all saying
No.
that the Earth is not a sphere like everything else?
No.
There's no such thing as anything
Chocolate.
organic that's made straight.
A white
How
man
can
taught
it?
you that.
How?
No,
Yeah,
there's
and
like it's both. So there you have the
the
land
earth
and you
is
have
a
Parents
the
taught
sun.
plane.
me.
Yeah, I
And
you
say.
can't
So
discount
anyway,
logic because it came from a person of a different color.
No, no, no. We doing it all.
But y'all talk about
Oh,
white man
Bear.
stuff all the
yo,
time.
this has
okay,
been fun.
One,
I appreciate y'all.
I'm
Good
not doing
night.
this. I'm not doing this right
All
now.
right, brother Bill.
one
Have
times
a good
one
night.
is two.
Come back.
Who
I did
said it?
want to let me end
You
with
ain't got the
my
yeah.
last
Oh,
comment.
Republic
Let her
Room.
get the
Go
last
ahead,
words
girl.
in.
That's
Y'all.
fine. I'm getting them out because I know
Let her get the
I
last
think
words
Black
in.
Bear was saying something and other people had come up. So I want to say, all love to y'all. And I know it can get contentious, and I do still stand by everything I say. I think that um, I still say that black men should be held to the same standard as other men, and black women should not be defending them as if they're children. And I say that that is happening in far too high numbers and culturally, and I think it's disgusting. Um, I do say now, and I say the earth is flat. I think that's biblically sound, and there are plenty of verses that describe the earth as being a flat plane on its
We agree.
on its
This is
axis.
what the white man gave you guys:
No,
religion
We
and
same
a
white
flat
man.
agree.
earth.
Okay, fine.
Yes.
All right. Well,
Same
I
white
guess what?
man.
Well,
Same
I
white
guess
man.
We
I
finally
guess
agree.
so. A black man. So the black man's thing was round, because I mean, if there's a spinning ball full of water that's spinning out of control, and the water somehow stays intact. I mean, anyway, um, it's a plane, and again, there's like plenty of if you believe in the Bible that
Yep.
it's kind of biblically sound that it is the earth would be flat. Anyway, y'all, thank you so much. That's it.
You're welcome.
Coming up, Republican, you're more than welcome to come up anytime. Nas, Nas
Howdy.
415 gifted one
Howdy.
Gospel Bob membership. Thank you, Nas. Appreciate you for the gift. Someone's gonna become a member today. Y'all thank Nas. Thank you. But yeah, if you're leaving, thank you. Thanks for coming by, Republic. You're more than welcome. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Man, let's see what Mo got to say. What's up, Mo?
DJ MFB got that gift.
Okay, DJ
Oh,
MFB
dope.
just became a member. That was Mike from Boston, I think so.
Yeah, it is.
Mike from Boston just became a member. Go ahead. What's up, Mo? How you doing? How you doing tonight?
Good. I'm good. I just wanted to say, hey, my sister left me on her channel just hanging. Let me go handle this real quick. Let me go handle this real quick. And then I'm over there. I'm like, hello. So I finally ended it. But yeah, tonight's been great. Interesting topic.
Okay, well, that's right. You a flat earther or a round earther?
I was gonna go there.
Mo
I'm brown.
Love, Mo
Okay, so
Love
let me
look
say
like
this.
she look like she could be from Egypt too, like Nay. All right, all
Oh,
right.
so I
They
will
said
say
today
this.
in Genesis, if you read Genesis, it
There's some
says flat
Egyptians
earth.
around here.
Let
Okay,
there be a
I'm not
firmament
Egyptian.
the water. I
you
know
look like
that
Nefertiti. You look like Nefertiti.
in Genesis, right? But I believe that the earth is round. And also, guess what? I don't even care if it's I don't care if it's round or flat, but I believe that it's round.
But for scientific purposes, you believe the earth is round.
White men
Absolutely.
taught you that.
Plus, if the earth was flat, my cat would knock everything off the edge.
Thank
I
you.
promise.
Same.
Yeah, the earth is I can't make sense of that.
And look me dead in the eye while she does it.
Flat earth does not make sense. Explain hills and mountains.
Man,
Nay,
my
Nay, you know who the
I
queen
live on a
They
hill.
make hold on. They
right?
make models. They make models of places with
Nay, you know who that is, right?
Who?
like
Nefertiti.
you can. I can pull up.
Nefertiti, yeah.
I can pull up. I can pull up models like of people who made them big ass models of like landscape and shit. Make him
What about going outside with a telescope?
Mm. You know, if you go outside and you look in the sky, you actually looking at the ocean.
Hey, Black Bear, do you shoot long range, Black Bear?
You're so bad. You're so bad.
You
Black Bear, I had
just
enough of
killed
you.
me outside. I'm gone.
That's the
Good
ocean.
night. It's over for me.
So there's been now. This is what I
Birds
know.
are fish, fish are
Now this is
birds.
the science part of
I
this
can't
stuff,
take no
right?
more science.
They say that the curve every so miles the curve goes down. The curve starts going down, right? But they got
Mhm.
spots in Hawaii that you can see from one island to the next island that's supposed to be further than the
The
whatever
curvature
drop
of the
is.
earth.
You know what I mean? So when it starts curving, supposedly you ain't supposed to be able to see the next island You know what I mean? Because by that
Right.
time the curve it went,
Okay.
went behind the curve.
How
That
about
still
this one?
doesn't defeat the purpose that the
But
earth
what
is
about
curved is probably lumpy, but it's spherical. That's all.
the old experiment of laying down on the ground during the daytime and just watching the clouds? Watch the sky, watch clouds. That'll tell you if the earth was flat.
Why the hell you laying on the ground?
You don't lay on the ground, sir?
I used to love that.
I lay on the ground.
Yeah,
I
you
like
too
the ground.
you are
I do
earthy chick.
too. I
On the,
love laying on the ground looking up
I
at the
call
sky.
myself chocolate earth, sir.
that's
This
what I
guy
said.
from
You are
this guy from Hawaii, and he said that you can see that it's true. So the distance between
Oh wait, what? What's
the
true?
distance between the two
The two
islands,
islands.
as the distance as far as they are away, by the mathematical way it's supposed to go, which every mile the curve drops
So how do
0.23 inches or something like that.
Well, the horizon is 22 miles away if you're on the ocean.
how do you account for typhoons and then like tsunamis and because if it was flat, the water would stand, it wouldn't recede.
a white man taught you that.
No,
But
why can't we
I
use
can see
common
the Tetons
sense?
150 miles away. That's
Have
because
you
the
never
Tetons are
been
very
to the
big.
ocean?
I don't rock with the ocean. I'm not an ocean creature. I'm a land creature.
Then you can't.
I
Y'all
Have you
look at what
never?
look
That's
at
why
what
he's
Blue Jay
confused about
said.
the sky and he
Blue
thinks
Jay
it's
said
water.
Blue
I agree,
Jay said
bro.
the Hebrew word translated as circle in Isaiah 40:22 in biblical usage, it can refer to a vault, horizon, circuit, or a rounded form.
Thank you,
Elsewhere in
Mo.
scripture.
Because even and I don't and let me be honest with y'all, 100. I don't read the Bible like that. I'm not
Right, I
subscribed.
know. I
I know
remember
you
you
don't.
saying
You
However,
earthy. You an
however,
that.
earthy chick. I know
respectfully,
you don't read no Bible. You an earthy chick. Go ahead.
didn't
Why
God
you
make
say
the
that
earth?
as if it's
I didn't say it
judgmental?
like that.
Right.
Go ahead.
But
Go
it
ahead.
I
does.
already know where chocolate is. Yeah, she shared it.
So, but I will say respectfully, within
Mm-hmm.
the Bible, it refers to why are everything circular in us. Look at
Mm-hmm.
us. Look at we are a replica of what is around us.
You know, that
Everything
ain't
is a
true. That's not
sphere.
everything
Yes, it is.
circling y'all.
Everything circles around. Whether you want to believe it or not, whether you
What's the
see it or
definition of
not,
circle?
love, it
It's
circles around.
organic.
It's
Mm-hmm.
right. It's like when the sun comes up and the
What's the
moon come out where
definition of
you
circle?
live.
Man, y'all got man.
It has a
No,
curve. It's not straight
I'm
line.
I
Right.
speaking.
took biology before. I know one titty bigger than the other. Y'all ain't fooling me.
Isn't
True,
that
but
tight
that
ass
has nothing
hat
to do
on your
with
head?
this.
I was going to say,
Is your hat
what
too
does
tight,
titty size
sir?
have to do with
With your
whether the
cowboy
earth is
Bob hat
round?
on
The
tonight?
two Earths on the chest. We're talking about the
Yeah,
Earth that's like orbiting.
Yeah, why
It's
are titties
one's a
circular,
B, one's a
sir?
C. We get it.
The
They
land is
not.
flat.
They in the
That's
form
right.
of the A.
Everything,
Titties
everything,
are in the form of an
everything,
A. Go
everything.
ahead.
Even the head of a
No,
penis
they're
is
not.
a
Where are you getting your
circle.
eggs?
It's
That
a
don't look
circle.
like a titty.
It's a sphere. Some been up, but they spheres and circles. Take a look. Stop it. Stop it. Please tell me y'all don't. Come on, everyone. White man or not, you walk around the earth. You
they
live. If
they
you've ever flown in a plane,
they're
what are we doing?
delusional, chocolate. They're delusional, and I accept that.
No.
You
I
can't see the
accept it.
I
curvature.
accept it and
You have to.
respect
You
it.
have to go. You
I
have to
have
go
to.
Black
really
Bear.
high.
I posted an
It's
Go
image.
too
ahead.
I
late.
even
I've
Go
went
ahead.
tried
into
to
my
be serious.
Adobe
Go ahead. Go
program and
ahead.
drew
I can't.
lines.
Y'all done pushed me to the edge. I was trying
You
to
gotta
really
go
pay
really
I'm
attention.
about
high
to
to
Then
see
black out.
this
the
I'm about
dude,
to black out.
this
You
dude
guys can't
says
see the
that
curvature
the
of the earth by
birds,
looking in
that
the
the
Yes,
ocean.
you
sky.
can.
Oh,
You're in.
oh,
Okay,
Yes,
oh.
you
Black Bear.
can.
Go
Now,
to the
wait.
Black Rock
Can I?
Desert where you're at.
Can I?
You can
Black,
see the curvature of the earth.
sorry, call him Black Rock.
You got
Black
it.
Bear,
Now I
listen.
gotta pull
Stop
up
it, Black
pictures. I
Rock.
gotta do
I believe
demonstrations like I
everything these
always do.
scientists
Listen,
say,
listen.
man.
It's like fourth grade science
His
class
head
going
is
on in
tight.
here.
His head is
I
tight.
believe, I
Don't be
believe, I
mean.
believe with
He don't know
Jesus
better,
Christ.
y'all. We believe you. Don't pull that hat again, cause that's what's wrong. That's why we making
I,
statements like.
I believe
But
with
I will
Jesus
say,
Christ.
listen. Now, do you mean this, sir? Can I ask you this?
Go ahead.
Biology. I mean, we talking about the weather now. You
Mm,
said that the water, right? Are you telling me the water is sky, right? It's water.
yeah, yeah.
Technically, sir, you are
Superb.
correct. Now I'm gonna tell you how you
It
correct it.
gives off the
Okay?
reflection. Yeah.
No, air can turn into many things,
See, here we
right?
go. Here we
It
go.
can air can turn into water.
That's
Water can
God's
be
breath.
vaporized. It could
You
be
breathing. You
frozen.
breathing God's breath.
Okay,
You
well,
don't even know.
whatever his name, whatever the name, I got you. I appreciate it every time I wake up. It's just like anything else. If I get into the water, I don't have gills, so how I respond to it's gonna be different from me walking on land. I'm with you on that part. However, my concern is if it was flat, just throwing it out. What about rivers
What
and
about
lakes?
rivers?
Why do they shift and change? Why does water run backwards in certain areas? If the land
Mhm.
is flat, it would stay
Uh,
linear,
oh,
right? No one would have
yeah.
flood because the
Look.
water would
You
go
guys
across.
believe what you want.
It's not that I believe what I want. I've traveled the United States.
Believe what you want. The
I ain't been
only
out
way. The only way you gonna believe it.
just asked and you could cook.
So this is me going on a cruise
So you went
last.
on a cruise?
This
Did
is
you
me going on the
fly?
cruise. This is me going on the cruise
Okay.
in the middle. Well, in the middle of the ocean.
Mhm.
There's no curvature, y'all.
You're not that far from the earth to see a curve.
There's no
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
curvature,
above the
y'all.
Right.
clouds
There's
on an
no curvature, y'all.
airplane.
Come on,
I
man. You
drew
gotta
a
stop
Yeah.
straight
lying.
line with my
You gotta
designer
stop lying, y'all.
Wait,
programs.
wait, wait. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on real quick. We live in the same place. If you think the earth is flat, then why don't you drive down to Tucson where that big ass telescope is? You can go and look.
And you are basing it off
Already,
of the cruise.
I've already been down there.
And have you looked?
Yeah, the
Did you
Earth is
go
flat.
inside and look inside of that telescope and see the
The
stars?
Earth,
And
the Earth is flat.
you ain't seen shit. You lying. You ain't went in there. You ain't drove to
Hey,
Tucson.
hey, Black
That
He's
Bear, can I
trolling.
haircut,
ask you a question? Hey,
he's
Black Bear, can I ask
ugly.
you something real quick?
Go ahead,
Black Bear,
sir. Go ahead.
yeah, Black Bear. I just want. I don't know much about guns and stuff. I see you look pretty adept. Do long range shooters? Is it true that they have to adjust for the curvature of the Earth when they're shooting far away? Is that a true thing or not?
No, it's the wind.
Oh, that's it. Just the wind.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Okay.
just the
I've always
wind.
thought I heard something about curvature of the Earth when that snipers have to adjust, but I don't
Yeah,
know nothing. I'm just asking.
I think they do that like in movies to make it like all superhero like. But like me, I scope in rifles all the time,
Right.
and I never said, "Well, let me see if I'm on the south or north side of the earth."
Yeah, maybe if you're shooting like 4 or 5 miles away, maybe.
Yeah.
I
What's
don't
the
know
furthest
that.
you shot? What's the furthest target you shot?
Oh, the furthest I shot was 1,500 yards out.
Oh yeah, that's a good distance.
Yeah. So that's probably like, I think like a little bit over a mile.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So is that why you believe the Earth is flat? Because you can just shoot straight at something, no matter how far.
No, no, I believe the earth is flat because the Bible says it.
Oh
The white man
yeah,
wrote the
right.
Bible. Wasn't
Nay,
no black man.
nay.
Wasn't no Native American.
Oh my God. See, you don't believe that black people were Judah. I believe black people were Judah.
That's
Black
what you
people are what?
believe.
Hey,
You
listen, if
believe?
black people were first to be on the planet, then yeah, they must have wrote it.
Oh, listen, that's what he believes, but a white man wrote the Bible.
The
And the same
version
white man
that
taught us science.
mhm.
You
And he
believe
was a
Adam?
demon hunter. He
You
believed
believe
in
Adam
demons.
and Eve was white or black? The
That's only
darkest.
one version of it. Like that's just King James. But I hear you. And then
You
the
believe?
Bible characters were black.
You
Nah,
believe?
they
You
were
believe?
Arabs.
Y'all believe Adam and Eve was super white or super black?
Nah, they was
Definitely.
Arabs.
So
They
you
was
believe
I
hybrids.
would
that
say
Adam
that.
and Eve were
Wouldn't
Arabs?
they be
Yeah,
translucent?
they was Arabs.
They would have to be Arab, especially where the
Yeah, the
Bible
whole
took
Bible.
place.
Yeah, The whole Bible's full of
But they
errors.
wasn't
Yeah.
taught, but it wasn't.
So the Arab man and the Arab woman created all human beings.
Good
That's
night,
the way
Bill.
it's written, isn't it?
See y'all
Oh,
tomorrow, man. Good night, Bill. See you on
A
the
lot of
That's how it's
begetting.
written.
all right,
Yeah,
Yeah,
a lot of
that's how it's
begetting
written.
to get the
all right.
begetting. The begetting of the begetting. That's what they say.
Yeah,
Dang.
all
Like I
that
said,
Mesopotamia, all that
yeah.
area is a bunch of Arab people.
Yeah,
That's where the
now
Bible took place.
it looks like that now, but not 1,000 years ago. It didn't look like that.
I think it was further
Oh,
than
what do you think it looked
1,000.
like? You Arabs are only 1,000 years old, less than 1,000 years old.
Well, no, black. To me, black is a United States social construct. So I believe that everybody all over the world was highly melanated.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's interesting take.
Explain how
So
Asians got here.
so like yeah, so the first Asians were melanated. You can
And their
look that up
features
too.
changed.
You can look
Why did
that
their
up too.
I can look it up, but picking your brain, why their features are distinctive compared to others.
Oh, because Lot's daughters had sex with their daddy and created the Asian man. Go ahead.
Wow, wow, wow.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Y'all think I'm?
Uh-oh.
She think I'm?
Uh-oh. God damn, Black Bear, man. Maybe you might have to
Oh
have a
no,
private
no.
conversation behind closed. Wow.
That's
All
Yeah,
your
right.
good,
man's
Wow.
art. That's your
good
man.
night. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
that woke me up.
wow.
Okay.
It
All you
I've
really
gotta
never
do is
woke
heard
look
me
up
nobody
up.
say
Mob
that
and
before.
Magog.
I'm not
Look up
gonna lie.
Mob. Look up Mob and Magog.
I've
Look
never
them up.
heard nobody outside. I've never heard nobody say that before.
Okay. Look it up. Look and see
No,
who's
no, I'm not. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Mob and
I don't want
Magog.
to go there.
Come
I don't
on.
want to go there. That was crazy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Very.
That
Blackman,
wasn't
what you say,
crazy.
Blackman?
That was
So
interesting. I told
if
you, you
you
know a
look
lot
up
about a
who
little.
if you look
You
up
know a
who
little bit
Mob
about
and
a lot.
Magog is, uh they come from Lot's daughters, and Lot's daughters raped their daddy.
Oh, hey,
Where did you
wow.
get this story from?
It's
Thank
in
Hold
the
on.
Bible.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no, that
sorry,
story
I
is in
don't
the
have
Bible.
every verse in the
Yeah,
Bible,
that
but
story is
it's
in the
some
Bible though.
wicked stories in there.
You know,
Blue Jay, come on up here, Blue
Lot
Jay.
and his wife was the first people hit with a
Blue Jay, come
nuclear.
on up here, Blue Jay.
Oh, don't make me go there. Black
Hey,
Bear, I'm gonna
ladies,
relax.
I fear Aurelia Tyrese might be going cuckoo.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
Yes, I
Thank you.
agree.
Appreciate
I
you.
fear it as well.
all right.
I mean,
I've never heard
Black Bear's been
nobody else.
going crazy. He thinks the earth is flat. He thinks Asians are made because of a art fest that happened
The earth is
between
not
daughters
flat.
and
I don't think he
fathers.
thinks that. I don't think
But
he thinks that.
Black Bear argues with me all the time, or
And
I don't know. That's why I asked for his room to be extra padded.
if
There's
you
something
look
wrong with him.
if you look up who Mob and Magog is, then you'll get your answer. Look them
Art,
up.
Art, he tried to use a convincing voice. Art, I'm telling you,
Do you know who Lot's wife was?
no.
Oh,
Now Nate didn't read no book.
yeah, I
You
don't.
know,
How you don't know? How you don't know that?
she
I'm
got
not
turned into
religious.
salt. She got turned
Yeah,
into salt
she
because she
turned around and
disobeyed.
looked back. Yeah,
Yep.
and atomic bomb was a. Never mind, I'm not going to do that.
Yep. There you go, Art. There you go.
Yeah, yeah, say it.
Now, I would rather talk to Black Bear behind the scenes because
Yeah.
I've never heard nobody else say that outside of my small Nick community. So
Mm,
I've never heard nobody say that openly on the internet. Never
mm.
make
My
that connection.
my pawpaw was he was a Mason.
Okay,
I'm not saying nothing else.
don't say nothing else.
I ain't saying nothing else.
I don't know
Hey,
whether to believe him or not when
I'm
he
a
rocks in his computer chair.
Oh my god.
yeah,
I
that
don't.
water in
Hey,
the
I'm
water
bearing witness to what he just said.
part, and then
I'm bearing witness to what he
he
said.
dropped back like,
I've never heard
wow,
nobody
boom,
else say
bah, just dropped the
exactly what he
world on your
said.
head.
He
Like, wow.
tied the Asian community to Lot. I've never heard nobody else say that. I promise you I haven't. Not on the internet, just chilling
Good
like
night,
this.
guys. It's been fun.
All
All right,
right,
Later,
thank y'all so
chocolate.
much. Good night.
That was
I
See
interesting,
you.
appreciate
Black
y'all
Bear.
that.
Yep.
Y'all made me laugh.
Good
Have a good night.
appreciate
night.
you.
Yes.
Good night.
Appreciate you through chocolate. Come back. No, you're more than welcome. Lawrence with the $5 super chat. In our
Oh,
Royal Tyrese defense, he has an awesome cowboy hat. Thank you,
thank you.
Lawrence.
Thank
Appreciate
you,
you
brother.
for the super chat.
Yeah, that is a very nice quality hat. I could see it from here. It's very good
Yeah, it
quality.
look like he puts that
I
leather
go,
wax on it.
I go into Mexico and get them
You get
because
that
I'm
leather
right here
wax,
in
huh?
Arizona. I'm right here in Arizona.
That is fire. That is a very nice hat.
You're
Yeah.
going to the right people.
Mm.
So we did build everything.
Mm. Well, everything I got said made in Mexico. So yeah, you're right. It says made in China or made in Mexico. Yep, right here. That say made in China.
You know what? I'm gonna shake the table a little bit because I took a nap. I did. That's why I was gone for a little bit and
Hey,
fuss
Black
with
Bear,
this
I
FS
put something in the back chat, man. You can hit me up right there. Go
and
ahead.
mess with this dumbass
I'm
phone.
interested in that conversation. That was
I want to get
interesting.
back.
I've never heard
I want to
nobody
get
say
back
that.
into the race topic because I'm very confused with the whole
That
Black
was
and Native
interesting.
American thing.
That just fucked me up right there. Go ahead.
So I'm a call you out, Black Bear. Honestly, I think your lineage came from the Congo. I'm sorry, like
You said
I
what
don't know.
happened?
Yeah, I think your lineage came from the
Wow.
Congo.
He
Charlie
looks like
Snake.
a Congolese.
Wow.
You being
There's nothing
disrespectful.
wrong with it. Whoa,
No,
whoa,
you
whoa,
being
whoa,
disrespectful.
whoa, whoa. Hold
Charlie
on
Snake. Right
now.
about there,
Wait a
Charlie Snake.
minute. There's nothing wrong with having African ancestry. There's nothing
It
wrong with that. I
is
know I
something
do.
wrong. It's
Why
something
is there
wrong with
something
it.
wrong with it?
Hey, Solid Snake, this is your time, man. Come on up here.
Why is there something wrong with it?
Nay, Nay, I told you that. Okay, this is what I told my family, right? And so our DNA goes to this land more than 400 years. Now, maybe 600, 700 years ago, maybe it did come from Africa, but I think it doesn't matter now since it's been 400, 500 years we've been in this land. So that
Yeah, it's a
African
whole
stuff
nother.
doesn't matter anymore
That
because I've
blood has
been in
been.
this land.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're trying to say. I'm just looking at what I see now. You.
Can I get into this real quick?
Go ahead.
Go
That's
ahead.
like do you know how they make new species of dogs nowadays? They
Yeah.
mix them and then they
Mm-hmm.
remake them
So they
until you
should be
got
their own
the French.
breed.
They're no, and that's what the Black American is.
So
Their
yeah,
own
your own
breed.
breed.
Yeah, their own breed.
With
So
the same
like the
traits.
like
With the same traits.
so
Hey,
so that's why I'm
Osa,
like,
I get it, Osa, I get it. You're outside of the conversation, and
Yeah,
I get it,
yes.
man.
Is you gonna say that about Nate too, or just me?
No, I say that about everybody. That's not Black
Oh, okay.
American Foundation. Yeah,
Well,
you
yeah,
don't have
yeah.
like
I get it. It's different. It's different with the same traits. But keep going. Keep going. My bad.
no. See, what you don't understand is you will understand it if you had the same blood flowing through you. It'll be a spiritual connection.
But I do.
Like,
That's why that's how that works. That's the importance of understanding your lineage and where you come from. Because actually the opposite is true. I would have a better
no,
understanding
no, 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 no,
because
no, no,
I
no,
have the
no, no,
original
no.
blood. That if you trace your
Foundationally,
DNA to, it might come back to the same thing.
foundationally, you're from a different tribe than I'm from.
No, foundationally, you do a
Bro, if
DNA
you go back,
test. You never know. We might be cousins.
we might be cousins,
Foundationally,
but
yeah.
no, I'm cousins. Yeah, that's different. What I'm saying is, you might know what tribe your people are from, right or wrong?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
We're from the lost
So if
tribe
you
of
know,
Judah. We're
right.
from the
So if
lost
you knew,
tribe of Judah. You
well,
don't understand that. See, we don't
you
connect
know,
on
I
that
don't.
on that level. We don't. I
Yeah,
No,
you
I
know.
don't.
can't connect with being lost. You're right. I can't connect with being lost.
That's
Right.
all we're trying to
Right.
say.
Yeah,
That's
That's
all we're
no,
why
trying
I'm
to
trying
say.
to tell Nate.
that's okay.
That's why I'm trying to tell Nate that, like, I
You
got
can't connect
12,
with that.
got more than 12 generations on this land. So how can I be from Africa? I don't.
Well,
Your DNA, your
I
DNA
understand your
that flows in your
DNA.
blood.
I
Oh
understand
man,
that you have Native American in
I drink the
you.
water.
See, look.
So
He
for
can
12
foundationally connect
generations,
himself.
we have drunk the water here. We have eaten the fruit here.
We all did.
Black bear,
All of us
black bear.
did.
Go
He
ahead.
can connect himself to his foundation,
Right, right.
I
His
get that
foundation
part.
is
which
Africa.
is a tribe in
Right,
Africa.
right.
My foundation is only connected to being Black American because we
In
got
America.
lost.
Right.
We got conspired against. Don't let me go there, Black Bear,
No,
man.
no.
Go ahead.
I had to check them on CT panel today. Let them know.
Oh,
Like, look
okay.
at the
Yeah, I
title.
don't like that.
It's got
I don't
Yeah,
some.
like
let
that.
them know.
How long
I got a
does it?
question for Black
How
Bear.
long does it have
I'm
to
going
be for
based
you
off
to
things
be?
I could see and make sense of. Do you have nigga hair? Do you have hair like mine? I
I'm
have
bald
kinky
headed.
curly hair. But when you
I'm
That's
bald.
grow
African.
hair, when you grew hair, can you form kinky curls?
Hair has nothing to do with
I'm
Thank you.
asking
I was
anything.
Black
just about
Bear a
to say that.
question.
I was just
Black
about to
Bear,
say
can
that.
you answer my
It's a
question?
valid
Do you
question.
have kinky hair or not?
I plead the fifth.
He's bald.
He's ashamed. He's ashamed. Who
So
the
I
why?
plead the
mm,
fifth. I
who
live
the
in
hell would
America. I
plead
plead the
the
fifth.
fifth? We all know Native Americans, they don't
One,
form
two,
no
three, four,
curl.
fifth. I plead the fifth.
Why you want to plead the fifth? What is wrong? Your hair's
I'm
not
not.
straight.
I'm not from Africa.
I'm
Yeah,
not
Your hair's
either.
no,
not straight.
he's not gonna, he's not gonna own it. He's just
He's
not.
not.
No.
See, this I
They
give
Oh,
hate, they hate
scientific
Africa.
base
oh, I
facts
do
that
You're
not
not
make
hate
from
Yeah,
sense.
I don't
there.
like. I
You're
White
don't
not
like
white
that.
from
supremacy
He's
there.
I
not
don't
works.
like
from
that.
there. He's
White
not from
I
supremacy
don't
there,
like
but
works.
that.
his lineage is there.
I
His
don't
No,
like that.
lineage
Billy's
is
not
there.
from there.
Y'all
And
swear
I'm
y'all
from
Pocahontas
home.
and shit. Y'all not.
I
Yes,
don't like
we
Africa.
Y'all
are.
I
We're
not.
don't
not
like
from
Africa.
there.
It's hilarious.
I
That's
don't
why
like
niggas
nothing
is
about
lost.
Africa. I couldn't tell
Right.
you where Ghana. I couldn't tell you any country in Africa where it's placed at. I don't give a damn
Yeah.
about
No.
Africa.
All right. Let me ask you this though. Let
it.
me ask you this, and I appreciate you, being honest about your lack of knowledge.
Because you
But
don't give a damn. You don't give a damn about us. Have you ever researched
no, you don't
where the
know that.
black?
You don't
No,
know
because
that.
you're arguing. You're arguing. You're arguing the fact that we should love a place that sold us, sir.
No, no, no. I'm not saying that. I never said that. I never,
Oh,
ever,
that's a
ever,
good
ever said
point.
that.
So
I'm not saying you have to love it. I'm just saying that you.
why should I
Okay.
love
You
my
don't have to
enslaver,
love it.
sir?
Here,
Why
here.
should I love my enslaver?
Mm.
Well, you do love your
Why?
enslaver, the white man who put you in this country. But let
No,
me. I can't
no, the
answer
black
that
man that
question.
sold us. The black man
Let
that
me.
sold us. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah. Let
were
me.
enslaved for
It's
I
5,000
really
got
years.
you.
good.
I got
It's
you.
really good.
Yeah.
You don't
No,
want to hear
I
it. You
understand.
don't even care. You don't even care about the black man of America's
No,
history. You
I
want
do
to talk
actually,
about slavery,
but
and you
I
want to tie
just want to.
yourself. That's why you're
You're
tethered, sir.
right. You're
And
right. You're
now
right. You're
you
right.
want to. No,
You're doing.
hold on.
You're doing.
You
You're
just want.
doing.
Hold on, sir. You just want us to think about 400 years. If
Right.
we think
No, I
about
don't.
5,000, yeah, yeah.
No,
Because you
that's
want to
not
tie
what I
yourself to
want.
the
I
black
don't want you
man.
to think about
You
anything.
want to tie yourself to us, sir.
This is the only. Okay, sorry. Can you just finish?
Okay,
Sorry,
well,
I'm
let us
listening.
figure it out on our own. Let us figure out our situation on our own.
No,
No,
but
that's
my
okay.
thing
So
is,
let me just say this.
Joseph,
Let me just say this. Let me just say
Joseph,
this. Let me just say
you got
this.
dual
Black Bear, let me just
citizenship.
say something. Yo, let me just say
Yeah.
something. Just please. Just let me just say something. Y'all got it, man. I'm not trying to change y'all and what y'all perceive or what y'all love. This is the only thing that I think. This is where where it becomes useful. Because if you did understand, you don't have to love it. You don't have to love it. But if you did understand where you came from, then a lot of the things that I hear FBA say that they got from the white man, they actually didn't. And so they would be able to understand the things that they actually are and embrace those things and use them to their advantage if they understood the root and where it came from. But a lot
Okay,
of the
we're making this
things,
whole nother argument. You're
Uh,
talking to two men right now today. You're
yeah.
not talking to the internet. You're talking to two men that
Right.
are representing something. Talk to us. Now you're
Uh,
talking about the white man and other things. You're talking to two men
no,
representing it right now.
I'm talking. Okay, I'm talking to you about the importance of why you would it would help to understand the history. Therefore, you wouldn't attribute things that you attribute to white people and say, well, white people gave you this as if they're your god when they
Who
actually
said that?
didn't.
Who said that?
oh,
Who
why you
said that?
When
saying
they
Nigga, who
that?
said
actually
that?
didn't. When they
Nigga,
actually
why you
didn't.
saying that? Man, white people ain't never
Because
gave me nothing.
that's what you would get from
Who
understanding
said
the
that?
lineage that you come from.
No, I understand that we were sold by African tribes. We were conspired against, and it was a certain tribe, certain amount of tribes sold by other tribes because they believed in different things. That's the the history of tribalism. You one tribe, see, legally, you guys don't hold your own tribe under slavery.
Right.
That's against the laws.
So
How do you know that?
obviously we were,
How you know that?
because that's the law. You
That's
know
a
that's the
fact.
law, bro. You gonna lie to me?
In Africa, they don't practice that.
They don't do that.
Yeah,
They
That's
don't
not a
practice what?
practice.
They don't
They
practice
don't
what?
hold it.
they don't
No,
serve their own in their own tribe as slaves. They go to
they don't do
other
that. You know
tribes,
that.
conquer them,
And
and
it's like
sell
you
them
conquer
as
them. You sell
slaves.
them. You sell it. Come on, man.
Are
Let's
you
come
are
on.
you
We be
saying
real.
are you saying this? Are you guys saying this to me as people who admittedly don't study Africa?
What?
No, I'm saying this as somebody that understands tribalism.
How do you understand tribalism if you don't if you never researched Africa? You can't name 10 African
Now
countries.
you ask me
Am
questions
I
with a
supposed to
question.
be educated by
I
you
ask you one question. Am I right or wrong?
about what?
Would your tribe hold other people from your from your tribe as slaves? Is that known in
In
your history?
in
Has your
1549, I have
tribe?
no idea. In 1492, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'll give
Come
it
on.
to you. If you say it's right, I'll give it to you.
So
I can't
also,
answer the question honestly because I don't know what it was like in 1492 anywhere in Africa.
So let me educate
so
you.
also,
Let me educate you on tribalism.
you have a dual citizenship. You know what tribe
No,
you
I
come
only
from.
have one. I only have one citizenship. It's the USA. I have a blue
Also,
passport
also,
and an American birth
hear me
certificate.
out. Also, just hear me out.
All right.
Do you think it's smart for Black Americans to claim Africa when Africans don't claim Africa? They claim a
Mm.
tribe.
Yeah.
Do
So
you think? Do you think?
if
Wait, hold on. Do you
okay,
think that's
okay,
an
sorry.
intelligent thing?
Hold
Like,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
go
Can
ahead.
I get a follow up too?
There
Sorry
you
to
go.
cut you off. Would it be even smarter if we tried to figure out our tribe? So since y'all don't claim Africa, we're from Africa, according to you. Shouldn't we try to figure out what tribe we're from?
So which question should I answer first? Those are two completely different questions.
Black Bear.
Shy
Black
Black
Bear.
Bear. Okay, Black Bear, you said, does it make sense to go and try to set up shop in Africa if Africans don't want you? So yeah, that question presupposes that Africans don't want you there. There's a country called Ghana, and in that country, and there's other countries too, but I know Ghana for a fact. There's a lot of Black Americans who are going there. Ghana welcomes them and gives them expedited passports and even a path to citizenship. In order to atone for slaving and selling their people out. So that makes sense. I know a few people who live there. They've moved there. It's a better life for them. So
But also,
in some
How
cases,
do
I
I
do believe
know?
that makes sense.
How do I know I'm from that tribe?
Well, in Ghana, they don't care. They're just
No,
accepting. They're open.
no.
They're open. They don't. You don't have to have a
That
DNA
doesn't
test to
make
go
sense
there.
to you. Also, that doesn't make sense to you. You wouldn't go to Africa and just join any tribe. You're going to join your tribe. How do I
Yeah,
know
because
Ghana
I
is my
know.
tribe?
Yeah, because
And we
of
don't,
course I
sir.
would.
And we don't. And we
Okay,
That's what
don't.
I'm
but no,
saying.
hold on. I'm answering your question. You can keep moving the goalpost if you want, but I'm just gonna.
I'm not
The,
moving
the
it.
answer to your question was, your question was, does it make sense to move there if people don't want you there? No, but there are people who do want you there, and in that case, yes. If they don't want you there, then of course it doesn't make sense. So okay, boom. Your
But I'm
question.
This,
What
saying
was
to
your question,
join.
Art?
But I'm
the
saying to
problem that
join
the
a
problem.
tribe that you don't
Hold on,
know.
Skywalker.
You don't, but you
Skywalker.
don't have to join a tribe. Hold on. Let me just answer, just because y'all keep saying this tribe thing. You don't have to join a tribe when you go there. It's like when you go to any other city on the planet Earth. You go there, you get a job, you move, you live there. It's not like the 1400s when this is tribes and fucking spear
Okay, but
If
chucking
you
what?
and
get
shit.
citizenship, you
Okay,
are
okay.
joining a tribe.
Say it again.
But what if I want
If you get a citizenship, you are joining the tribe.
No, I don't believe that to be true. You could be right, but I don't believe that to be. I think if you get
A
citizenship,
tribe?
you right. I don't even that
So if
doesn't
I
even
go to
matter.
Ghana and I get a citizenship, I am now a
You're just a
what's the
You're
Ghanaian.
thinking
You're
primal.
just yeah. You're so yeah. That's what I'm
You're
saying.
just a citizen.
You just a Ghanaian citizen. That's it.
I
Like
know
there's
people that's from there.
okay
They're not
now
saying
now
no
what?
Igbo
so if
type
you get a
shit.
citizenship from Canada and a citizenship from the United States, aren't you Canadian American?
That's not a tribe. That's
I,
just claiming
right.
That
That's
is
not the
still
same as a.
a
nationality.
tribe.
So you
That's
become an
not a tribe.
American
That's a
citizen, you become a
nationality.
blood, right? You become a
Right.
blood
Like
once you become an American citizen or a
right.
crip.
You don't
This is
become
more so about tribes
Choctaw.
and
Hold
gangs.
on, hold on,
Yeah.
hold
You
on.
don't.
Okay, let's go nationality. Let's go nationality. Let's break it down like this. Doesn't your tribe have a specific language y'all speak different from other tribes?
Yeah. Mine. Yes.
Don't y'all have a specific land that y'all lived in?
I mean, not as much these days, but
man.
historically, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. So
What point did you just prove?
in order to have a nationality, you have to have a land and a language.
No, you don't. No, you don't. I
All right,
can
tell me a
move.
nationality.
I can move to the UK
All
right
right.
now and be a British citizen. Is that true?
Hey, Black Bear, you got this. I don't know how to break this
Hey,
because he's
Art.
being disingenuous a little bit.
No, Art. Today,
No, I'm
security
not.
by
You just don't know anything about Africa. You can't tell me you know nothing about Africa. You just admitted it. So you're being disingenuous by trying to ask
Black
these silly
American, sir.
questions.
You know nothing about the foundational Black American.
I
So
know
why
a
don't you
lot
sit
more than
down?
you think. I know a lot
No,
more
you
than you could
don't.
possibly fathom.
You know nothing about us,
Art.
sir.
I know a lot more than you can possibly
You know nothing
fathom.
about us, sir.
I
Oh,
know
no,
a
you know
lot more
nothing
than
about
you could possibly
us. I bet
fathom.
you do. So why
Also,
don't you tell us? Why don't
today,
you tell us?
security boss was on CT channel, and even now, her being a black woman, her husband being a black man, they have to prove themselves. So they can't just go there and be
They got
treated
some
like an
cash. Yeah, they
African.
got to buy the
They're
house in
treated
cash.
like an outsider, and then they gotta prove themselves to the South Africans. Bro, I'm not proving myself.
So wait. All right. So wait. Is it any more? I don't know. I wasn't there, but I'm just asking. Do they have to prove themselves any more than an immigrant who comes to America? Are you saying they have to prove themselves more or what? I don't know what that means to
But,
be.
but, but
Yeah, I wasn't there.
my thing is, what you're saying. We're not an immigrant. We're from Africa. That's what you're saying, right?
No, you'd still
We're
be an
not
immigrant.
immigrants.
You'd still be an immigrant. You'd
See,
still
that's
be an
what I'm
immigrant.
saying. That you ain't making
Any
no sense.
country, but it doesn't matter what country you go to. Any country you move to, you would be an immigrant because you're an American citizen. Just like if I go to Nigeria, I'm still an immigrant. They're going to know I'm not from there and they're going to treat me like I'm not from there because I'm not. I'm an American. I was born and raised in America. I have an American accent. As soon as I open my mouth, the price goes up on everything.
Right. Yeah,
Because I'm an immigrant. Because I would be an immigrant. It would be if you move to Dubai, if you move to France, you'd be an immigrant. If you move to Egypt, you'd be an immigrant. So
no. Also, the difference is you know where your family come from.
Okay, so I can go there, but if I go to Ghana, I'm an immigrant. If I go to Ghana, I'm an immigrant.
So why y'all want us to go to Africa?
I never said I want you to go to Africa.
Yeah, where did that come from?
Yeah,
so
exactly.
So why do you call us Africans?
Who?
Why do you want us to be
you just call me an African name. You see my
All right,
No,
so
she
let me
said you
jump
look
right
like
back
you
in
could
the
be from Congo.
conversation.
Yeah, go
Exactly.
ahead.
Your
look what it says right there.
Your lineage. My lineage look like I came from Africa, but I don't know exactly what tribe, what country,
Yeah,
whatever.
I mean, you do look like Nefertiti.
Well, we should all learn that stuff because it's something really happened to us. Something happened to us.
Of course
Right.
it did.
Right.
And being truthful with yourself will open some doors.
King Tether Osa, he knows. He just doesn't want to tell us.
What do you mean? I tell you what. We'll tell you what.
Far more about us. You said you know far more about us than we do. So tell us.
No, I said no. I said I know more about FBAs than you think that I do. That's what I said.
No, I said I know more about FBAs than you do.
Okay. I said I know more than you think that I know. That's what I said. So okay, that's fine. You know more than me. You got it. You know more than me. You got it. I don't know how you could prove that, but just because you say it, I'm gonna let you have it. I don't care. I'm not trying to. I'm not a smarty arty nigga like you niggas on the internet. I'm not a smarty arty nigga. I just speak from experience. I just speak in my experience and things that I know. So I'm not a smarty arty. I'm not saying I know everything. I don't know everything.
Hey Art, you might got a super chat.
I do. Man, where? Let me see. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna read this out loud. Kev Stutters, I'm sorry about this. You sent this 5 some minutes ago. Hey, fuck Africa as a staff record label and as a motherfucking crew. And if you want to be down with Africa, fuck you too. Tellers, fuck you too. All you Africans, fuck you. You take fuck you. Take money. I had to read it just like it was. Hold on, I'm gonna add something. Fuck you. Die slow. All you motherfuckers gonna feel the wrath of my fofo. I forgot what else he said.
Don't one of y'all got sickle cell?
Yeah, Kenya, fuck you too. Don't one of y'all continents got measles or the mumps or something, nigga? Fuck you. Die slow. All you niggas must go.
Oh
nigga.
my god. Stop,
All right,
Art. They
sorry.
gonna clip
Y'all
that. Art,
wildin'. Y'all
Art, they gonna
wildin'.
clip that. Art, they gonna clip it.
You
Nah,
wildin'
because
right
that's how
now.
Tupac represented the East Coast, and them niggas clapped him up and shot him.
The
And
West
then when he
Coast.
went to no, the East Coast at first. He was over there on the East Coast.
Oh,
He went
He
to
was
jail
born on
over
the East
there,
Coast. Mhm.
and then he went to jail over there, and then he realized, these niggas is fake over here.
Yep.
Then he realized he wasn't just black. He was a certain type of black. He didn't really get to figure out he was only 25. If I could have told him what I know now, he would have realized it. But
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
when he
Well,
came to
fuck you, die
Oakland,
slow. My folks gonna make sure all your kids don't grow.
It is.
My bad, you two. I'm sorry, you
I don't
two.
know what to say about my American friends, Osa. I really don't.
yeah, I know,
My
man. But
background different. My
I get
background
it.
different.
I get it. But you know what's crazy though? Because if other people characterize black people as violent, then they'll be all in an uproar, right?
Wait,
So
what?
it's really it's unfortunate. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really unfortunate.
Nobody is more violent than the African, sir.
All right, that's why your DNA there. That's why you got shared DNA. That's why you have the
Nobody is more
similar
violent than the African.
characteristics, similar
Look,
characteristics in your neighborhoods.
I'm about to bring it out of him. Go ahead.
No, you
I'm about
haven't.
to
You
bring it out.
haven't. You're the first person. You're the first person.
Nobody's more
Y'all
violent
lost.
than the African, sir. Did
You
you hear
right,
what
but
did you hear what what's her name said on SBU said? What was her name, sir? You was on panel with her.
SBU. SBU.
You talking about
Security boss.
Security boss. She said they kill each other out there.
Yeah.
They got gangs and everything. I mean,
right.
she didn't.
It's the same as every black neighborhood I've been to. What's the difference?
No, don't do that, Osa. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Nah, what you mean? No. What's the difference? What's the difference?
No, they not black. They
That's
African.
how you know we share the same DNA. Because that's how you know we share the same DNA.
No,
Y'all are proving the point. Y'all are proving the point.
Rock with you,
See,
you know
I rock with you too, Black Bear, but you can't use that because you're proving the point. You can't use that. That was a bet. You're proving that we're similar. Like you shouldn't. I wouldn't have used that point.
King Tether, you're a Hamite, sir. You're a Hamite.
Well, nah, I'm not Arab. I don't know how far back. Maybe 10,000 years ago I was Arab.
Ham's children were cursed white. That means they were black like you.
Oh yeah, and they weren't beige like you. No, for sure. Yeah, if black people are cursed, you don't have to worry. If black people, if black people are cursed, you don't got to worry. Art, that's cool.
Revelation said when we came to America, there would be a whole new identity.
Revelations didn't mention America, sir. Revelations didn't mention America.
The land of milk and honey, sir. It was called New Jerusalem, where we were carried away in captivity on ships, according to Deuteronomy 28:68. Do you want to go there, nigga?
Yeah, let's go there. And how does America fit the
American? We will
now pull it up. Pull it up.
All right.
You're the host. Pull it up. Let's read and learn me, good brother.
We about to have Bible study. I get my Bible out.
Yes, sir. Let's get the Bible out.
We can do that. We got a Discord. Join our Discord. We can go live on Discord.
Oh yeah.
Under the Bible channel.
Bible study like that.
Yeah, under the Bible channel. It'll make me feel more comfortable. Not doing it here. I ain't gonna.
Okay. You asked me if I wanted to go there. I know you was bluffing. I know you was bluffing.
I'm telling you about the New Jerusalem and the New Egypt in Revelation.
Okay. All right. Tell me.
Where the blacks were carried away on ships. Yeah, and we had a whole different skin color.
But I thought you said my people were the enslavers, and you were carried away on the ships.
Yeah, I just said that.
Right. So then, who's cursed?
Us.
Oh,
the black man of America.
Oh, got it. Yeah. I thought you said I was cursed.
No, we didn't start. Hold on, because we fell in love with Africa and lost love of our God.
Right.
See, y'all try to trick us to fall in love with Africa.
Yeah.
Never mind. Let me not go there, man.
You said it.
No, you cooking, bro.
You said it.
No, you cooking. We tricked who into falling in love with Africa.
That's our fault, though. I'll take accountability for that. Yep. The black man of America lost his way.
Yep.
So he wasn't supposed to be in love with Africa, right? He was supposed to forget that that's where he came from.
He wasn't even supposed to think about it.
Right.
But when Eve came with the technology, that's when it all happened.
So
When the black man realized he was naked right there in the Garden of Eden, that's when it
yeah,
all happened. And he been asleep ever since. The black man of America is asleep, a deep
Mm.
sleep.
that's very true.
And,
So how do you know who? How do we know who's awake? How can you tell?
our women, because we starting to call out our women, the ones that I'm not blaming them, but I'm starting to realize what happened. We're starting to realize what happened. This is the resurrection of Adam that you're witnessing. Go ahead, sir.
Mm, okay. All right. So your women, or what? What are you calling them out for? Do they're the ones in control of your people, or what? Well, I call them out.
No, they just got to get back in line. Just get back in line. Get back under the rib. They're
Oh, okay.
outside the rib. Yeah, they're outside the rib. Just get back into the rib.
So
Get
what
back
is
into
the
our lawn.
so what is the basis for which they should fall under? Is it the Christian faith, or what is the
Nah,
doctrine? What's the
not
doctrine
in
that's going to
faith.
guide?
Not in
What's the
faith.
doctrine that's guiding
It's not a faith. It's not a faith. See,
the
black man
doctrine?
got to
The
get
doctrine. The
black
doctrine.
man
Pick
of
the
America
doctrine.
got to get together. Hold on. You're not going to be a part of this, so you're not going to know.
No, no, no. I'm a tether.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
or he
Yeah.
could be a part of it by
No,
believing.
No,
he's not going to
no,
be a part of the
no. I'm
conversation.
not invited, Black Bear. I'm not invited.
Black Bear, he can't even be a part of it. I mean, he can listen, but he has to learn in silence. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
He can't be a part of it.
That's right. All right, I'm listening. So, which doctrine are you guys using?
That's not up to you to figure out. Just listen.
I'm asking you. You've already figured it out.
I did. So just listen.
Okay.
Just follow me. Yeah, you'll figure it out. Go ahead. What y'all got? What's up, Nick?
Wait, what? What just happened?
You guys are hilarious. But
I hope y'all having fun, man. 42 people in the building. We talk about everything up here, man. That was a fun conversation. We can continue it or we can move on. Shout out to King Tether, Osa, Skywalker. He's in the background, probably sleep. Nazes, what's up, beautiful? My boy Black Bear, AR, not African. Let's make a big deal out of that. And man, me, I'm hurt, man. I'm just talking a little shit, making it fun. Y'all don't have to take me serious if y'all don't want to. Don't report me to the Jays on YouTube because I'm just spreading my ideas. It's just my opinion. My opinions does not represent the gospel of Bob Skywalker or anybody else on this panel. It's just me thinking. Y'all watching my brain work on live YouTube. So don't take it personal. It's just me thinking. I'm allowed to think, right?
Turn that shit off.
Oh, you want to end the stream?
So yeah, I had
my brain.
Oh, your brain. Yeah, your brain's on overdrive. But I wanted to ask Black Bear that
Somebody
question
said I just made a
because
big ass sandwich. Go ahead.
a big ass what? Oh, big ass sandwich. No, I wanted to ask Black Bear that question because that whole conversation we had, I literally woke up the next morning like Black Bear looks African. I wonder if his hair is nappy. That's why I had to ask you. That's why I had to ask you. There's
That's a
nothing
good question.
wrong. Black is beautiful.
Black is beautiful. Nappy roots are
Where are you
beautiful
from
roots.
here? You Native
Do
American.
you
You're
know in
not
the
even a
Bible the
nigga.
head?
You're a
Do you know in
redskin.
the Bible? Do you know in the Bible the head is supposed to be covered up?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Do you know? Do you know? I forgot who it was. He fell in love with his hair in the Bible. It became his strength.
Samson, right? Samson.
How about Samson?
Nobody, men especially, are not supposed to care about our hair. We're supposed to. Women too. Your hair is
We're
supposed to be wrapped
naturalists.
up. Your hair is supposed to be wrapped up when you go outside. Because God, nobody cares about hair. Neither skin color. Go ahead.
Do you believe the hair holds some type of power like that?
Yeah, over the flesh,
It's
yes.
her crown.
Beauty.
Over the flesh,
Bible
yes.
says that her hair is her crown. It's her glory.
Her glory, yep.
Well, I'm not covering my hair unless I'm going to sleep. That don't even happen half the time.
Then you're rebellious. Just admit it. You rebellious.
I've been rebellious. Rebellious. Like,
that's the tether woman of America. See?
oh, thank you for saying that. Would I be considered a tether?
I mean, your mindset is.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you you are, boo boo. I'm gonna tell you are.
Let's go there.
Mindset of a
Let's
tether,
go there.
But
Let's
you're
go
a United
there.
States citizen. Wow.
All right, let me tell you the beautiful things of being raised in a tether household.
Art. Hey,
Yeah,
Art,
tell
you
him,
need to
Nate.
write this stuff down,
Tell
Art.
him,
You
Nate.
need to write this stuff down, man.
Excuse me, Black
Who,
Bear.
me?
Okay.
Excuse me, Black Bear.
Hey, Black Bear. I got
Art.
I got it. This is like
No,
I
no,
could do
what
this
you
all
just said right now. You said you got the mindset of a tether, but you got the body of a United States citizen. That's a bar right there.
And let me drop a bomb.
Okay,
Me
go ahead.
growing up in a tether household, we never spoke about things like slavery. We spoke about things of productivity and progression. My family, the household I was raised under was a Puerto Rican household, yes, because I was under my mom. My dad was there, but we follow more sort of Puerto Rican ancestry because my mother it was raised on the tradition.
Yeah, they
My
United States citizens. Yeah, go ahead.
I am. But my grandmother was born in Puerto Rico along my great grandmother. They're legally U.S. citizens before they even became a common state. And everyone says, "Oh, Puerto Ricans aren't like FBAs." Like I clearly look FBA, but my good sir Art says I have a tether mindset. Well, my tether mindset doesn't have me worried about shit I can't change. Slavery, what I
Speak on
am.
it. Speak on it.
I'll be honest. I used to be jealous of the Africans in my neighborhood because they knew where they were from. Now,
Right.
why am I too bothered? I'm not too bothered by it. I know I come from there, but I'm not going to spend the rest of my life trying to figure out wrong information. I let that shit go.
Tether changes with the weather.
Oh, hell no. Oh, I'm about to write this down.
Oh, what the?
All right, I'm about to write it down there. All right.
Continue. I like where it started. Continue. I like that.
Tether changes like the weather.
Oh my God, boy, that's a good one.
Don DeMarco. Okay, I want some more bars. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I mean, you was Puerto Rican in your house. You was such and such outside, and now you want to be black on the internet.
No.
Tether change with the weather.
You know what? Excuse me.
Like
just because I have a
See, I've always
multicultural
been black.
household.
I've always been foundationally black American.
That's what you
And
claim.
what I mean by that is I went through everything Americans went through foundationally. Yeah,
Hold
do I
on.
got some white in me?
Hold on, KC. The last time I had
wait,
that list was
can
like
I
2 years
possibly-
ago.
Hold on.
I'm
Can I
sorry.
possibly have white with me? White in me? Pause.
Definitely.
But that's foundational.
Mm.
White Americans are foundational. They founded this country too.
Yep.
Puerto Ricans didn't.
Well, we're a part of the nation now. It doesn't matter.
Changes with the weather.
See, Art,
Again, I can
Art,
change
we
with the
about
weather, but I could float with the sea. I ain't drowning like the rest of you niggas trying to figure out who you are.
hold on. So Art, we've been here so long that this world then tricked us, right? Into telling us that our brother, the white man in America,
our brother, Jack,
is not our brother.
Yeah, right. And we come on, Black Bear.
Yeah, he
Black
set
Bear.
you up. He set you up.
Hey, hold on, Black Bear.
Yeah.
And then we got the enemy, not the enemy. We got the Hamites.
We got our cousins. We got our cousins trying to tell us that our brother ain't our brother.
You mean the brother that enslaved you?
See?
And you don't celebrate Thanksgiving with your brother.
How long
so what
was
kind
slavery
of American
in America?
are you?
Hey, Black Bear, how long was slavery in America? 100 years? Legally.
I think it was like 100 years, maybe.
I just told you them niggas had us enslaved for 5,000. They don't want us to go there. They don't even want us to think about that.
Wow.
They want us to be mad over the 100. They want us to be mad at the 100, forget about the 5,000.
Wow.
Hey, have you ever heard
Who are you talking about? Yeah, who are you talking about? What is going on?
Hey, go read.
Tether,
It's a book called
Tether's
5,000
changing
years.
with the weather.
It's a book called 5,000 Years a Slave. Y'all like to read books, right? It's a book called 5,000 Years a Slave. Go read it.
You see, also, this is why I gave up caring.
They were written by black people. A book called From Babylon to Timbuktu. I'm gonna give y'all some secrets.
No, it's the other way around. It's called From Timbuktu to Babylon.
No, it's called From Babylon.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. You're right. You're right.
Yeah, I'm right. I know I'm
You're
right.
right.
I know. Come on, man. Yeah, I
You're
know.
right. So wait. You only the only time you look at Africa is to look up slavery. What is your
That wasn't
attachment to
Africa. That wasn't
slavery?
Africa back then. That was Babylon and Timbuktu. That wasn't
Where's
Africa.
Timbuktu?
No,
Where's Timbuktu? I don't know
no,
where that
man.
is. Where's
Go,
Timbuktu?
go read the book, man. You're a reading nigga, ain't you?
No, I'm not. I just told you I'm not a smarty arty like you. You a smarty arty nigga. Where's Timbuktu?
You guys are
Where is that?
hilarious.
You educating? Where is that?
Go ahead and read it, man. You'll read about the Ivory Coast and all that shit.
Oh,
Go
Ivory
ahead.
Coast. Where is that? Where are these places you're mentioning?
Go read the book.
Well, I'm asking a simple question. I don't need a whole thesis. It's a simple
Man, go
question.
read the book.
Where is Timbuktu?
All right, well, go read the book, man.
Yeah. So you just scared to say that it was in Africa? Is in Mali, which is in
I just told
sub-Saharan
you.
Africa, is where you niggas is from?
I just told you it was
No,
that.
you didn't. You said go read the book as if you were saying something powerful.
You can
Yeah. So you scared to just say that it was in Africa. All you had to do is just say it's in Mali. That's all you had to do. But you didn't. You want to sound like you smart.
Hold on. I want to sound like I'm smart. I
Yeah.
don't give a damn about being smart, man. I'm just telling you what I know.
No, you telling me to read a book.
I'm a dumb nigga.
You don't know where Timbuktu is. Yeah, I mean, I believe you, but you just didn't. All you had to do is just say where Timbuktu was.
I'm a dumb nigga, bro. I don't know shit.
Just say it's in sub-Saharan Africa.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Yeah, don't quote books then.
That's what y'all call it. That's what y'all call it. I didn't know that's
Don't
what
quote.
they call it.
That's what everyone on the planet calls it, except for people who are ashamed.
Okay.
Yeah, except for people who are ashamed. They don't. They. I don't know what.
I'm ashamed of the fact that I lost my weight to the point where I let you niggas enslave me for 5,000 years, then sell me to the white man.
You should be. You should be.
Victim mentality is crazy.
Yeah. Hey, bro. Hey, honestly,
I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud that. I'm not.
Yeah, don't
I'm
be.
not a nigga that's proud that. I wouldn't even talk about butt breaking and shitting in the mouth. I don't even believe that. I don't even want to.
Well, that seems to be the narrative.
It's a shame that something happened to us. It's a shame. I think it's shameful.
It's a shame, and there's nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing. But I mean, if you wanted to be mad at somebody, you should be mad at your ancestors for losing the war and being slaves for 5,000 years because there was a weak tribe. You should be mad at your ancestors. Don't be mad at mine. Don't be mad at mine.
I'm not.
But you should look into your ancestry and see where they went wrong, and then you can correct those things.
There we go.
Yeah. Why were they enslaved for so long? That's a long damn. That's a long ass time.
That's a curse, man. That's what the Bible says. 6,000 years.
But the curse is over. The curse is lifted, man. Let's live in the now.
Yeah, no, y'all I'm telling you.
Y'all are free, man. Y'all live in the best country in the world, and y'all are on top. Y'all are the richest black people in the world. Why not talk about that? Why spend so much time talking about slavery and being lost and stuff like that?
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's all I talk about. I come up here and represent that every day I get on the internet.
Yeah.
I'm not downtrodden. I don't know if you think that.
Yeah,
that's why you guys
I don't think so either.
Africa because of the past. You and Black Bear.
Yeah, it's a negative. It's a negative relationship. I think probably.
What is?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be.
I think you got me confused with other channels. I don't get on here and talk about that. You've never had me have an episode about woe is the blacks. I don't talk about that, man. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Please don't do that to me.
Okay, so then you said, but okay. So what is this thing about like the relationships and the women? You need to get them in line, and what's all that about? Sounds woeful to me. It sounded woeful to me. What I'm saying. I heard what you said. It sounded woeful.
What sounded woeful?
It sounded woe is me. You said we're having a rebirth. We need to get our women in order because they're out of line. It's pretty woeful.
That's woeful.
Yeah, to most groups of men on the planet. Yeah, because they don't have that problem.
Business meeting. That sounds like a business meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Well, it sounds like the business is not doing well. It sounds pretty woeful. If your business partners are out of line.
Yeah, I will agree.
Okay. So that's an example of sounding like woe is me. I just want to point that out. You asked for an example, and I gave you.
There you go.
Okay. And that's business meeting. Yeah, because the business isn't going well. So you got to have meetings about it, and that's okay. That's a good thing. That's a good thing because communication is important, and getting things together is very important. So I agree. I support the movement. And if there's any, I know I'm not included, but if there's any way I can support, let me know because I love Black women. I love African
Hey,
women
well,
of
so
all
we
types and
got our
shades.
Cash App down there. We got the super chats. If you want to
I'll drop super chats. You already know.
What is that?
That's what I'm
Coloring
saying.
book?
That's what I drop super chats for y'all.
Oh,
Oh no, that's a book
not a
from
coloring
Babylon to
book.
Timbuktu.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he got the book. Yeah.
He's whipping out
I don't know
coloring books.
nothing. I don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing, huh? Damn. Hey, you didn't just order that from
Who
Amazon.
wrote the book?
Express
Who wrote
delivery.
the book? Who wrote the book?
Rudolph. What's the name? Show the name again.
Rudolph. Uh-oh.
Rudolph
Rudolph
R.
R. Winslow. All right, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold
Is that
on.
an Arab or what is that?
Do
Rudolph?
you got 5,000 years? That he might. I think he's an FBA. Do you got 5,000 years of
Can I
slave?
ask y'all something? I think it's probably about what y'all talking about. Why does they only talk about slavery from the?
Because they don't want us to go back there. They don't want us to know what happened.
So that's what you're talking about, right? Basically.
Yeah, they don't want us to know, man. It's a conspiracy.
Wait, what'd you say? Skywalker?
Go ahead, Black Bear. Go Black Bear. Go ahead.
Mansa Musa
Hey,
wasn't he
I
the
told
richest?
you know a lot about a little bit. A little bit about a lot.
Hey, wasn't
Appreciate you,
Mansa
Black Bear,
Musa
man.
the richest?
I'm gonna drop down. I gotta use the restroom, man.
Wasn't Mansa
Right, he's
Musa?
I'm taking this medication. I gotta just use the restroom. Y'all pray for me. I went to the doctor today. I'm getting better. Love y'all.
All right, so
Good.
respect.
Love you
I ain't
too.
going nowhere. I'm just about to use the restroom. It's the number one. It ain't the number two.
Salute.
So the author is a Black guy. I did my research, so that's cool. I mean, I would expect it. I'm like, you don't want no white person. We get it. You read materials. I see you gather materials. You read them. That's cool. But there are certain people that write these materials that could be fictional. That's all.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's why I like to use real things as examples. Time zones when it comes to the curvature of the Earth. Why is it that we go through certain seasons? Because obviously it's doing a whole evolution around a globe. So
man, I am very careful what I eat mentally.
Oh, that's
good. No, that book is stamped. I ain't gonna hold you. That book is stamped. I'm not gonna lie. That book is stamped in a lot of academic circles.
Yeah. I do a lot of research. I'm quiet, but I do a lot of research before I open my mouth.
That's why I said earlier, when you find out who the Asian is, then you be like, oh, okay. Yeah.
That's wild. My sister-in-law is Asian. For me to know this.
You think that comic can hit us?
No. I think that's just filibuster news. I don't think it's real.
To be honest,
they say that like every 2 years.
Exactly.
They said it like 3 times already this year or the past year.
Right.
Yeah. A meteor is getting close to Earth, and my head is as big as the Empire State Building.
Yeah.
I mean, said this 3 times for the last 3 years.
You know, really, I wouldn't want to know because if it was going to end us, you know what I mean?
Right. No bullshit.
Then
I mean, we have defense that could probably destroy whatever comes to Earth.
If they
they would.
Hey, hold up, Black Bear. If they can get past the firmament, right?
Get past the firmament.
Which they can't, allegedly.
Skywalker,
they can't blow it up. Well, I'm gonna try to get an AI. I'm learning how to do the AI stuff, right? And I'm gonna get an AI be doing the lean back Black Bear. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one.
Y'all be lying y'all asses off, but I guess that's what men do. Lie. Skywalker, Black Bear.
If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna show you. Also, I'm gonna show you one more. I'm gonna show you one more book. Watch this one.
All right. Oh, where'd he go?
He went to get another coloring book.
You're gonna get another book. can't hear
You
See,
you.
about to pull out some
y'all look,
advanced server, man.
y'all lucky. I had a major move that happened recently, so a lot of my stuff is not. I don't have my bookshelves and shit that I used to have, my gun racks and all that shit. Black laws. Oh,
Black
see, put
laws.
that down. Put that down. Put that down. Put that down.
Hold on. I ain't see it. Hold on. What is that?
Put that down. Put that down.
Who wrote it?
Oh.
Who wrote
Okay.
it?
Well, what's in it? I don't know that. I'm not familiar with that one.
This how you know. This how you know what words mean.
Black words
No
or
words. Period.
words period? So it's like a dictionary, but it's called Black Laws.
Black
So
law.
when you look up the word black,
Go ahead.
yeah, I'm gonna show you.
All right. Okay, Blackberry. I got you. I'm gonna store you, Blackberry. Creating content. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm not good with reading stuff while I'm on air like that. That's Skywalker's job. He get paid the most to do all this shit. I'm just here to talk. I just get paid to talk, man. I'm just sorry about that, man. I don't know how to share videos and all that extra shit. I'm gonna learn one day. Yeah. I ain't that smart.
Sounds a little woe is me.
I ain't that smart. I ain't a smarty arty nigga. You know
sounds
what I mean?
a little woe is me.
No, because
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Coon, black baboon, brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Woe is me. Yes, snap it up.
So I want to know the black meaning of black that Black Bear said, because I learned black to be something
It means to
different.
be dead. It means to be dead. Necro. It means deep sleep.
Okay.
Black means death, deep sleep. It's a bunch of words. You would have to pull it up.
Black Bear, we can't read that small script. You have to read
Oh
it to
no,
us.
I'm bringing it to the. You see it?
Black Act,
Come
an
on, man.
English statute establishing death penalty for the unlawful killing or mammals of, I can't see, or maiming of animals. The statute was passed in 1722 in the wake of crimes committed by persons with faces blackened or otherwise disguised. The statute was repealed in 1827. The classic study of this law is E.P. Thompson, Whips and Hunters, The Origins of the Black Art, 1975. Okay, I read that whole passage.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Black Bear. That's the book. If you don't have it, I want you to try to read it. It's called The Destruction of the Black Civilization. And then it says, hold on. It says from 45,000 BC to 2000 AD. That's about, because you got to go backwards on BC to AD.
47,000 years.
45,000 BC, 4,500 BC.
Oh, 4,500.
4,500.
Yeah. So 4,700.
AD.
Yeah, 4,700.
So it's about 5,000 years. I want you, if y'all ain't read that book, just go try to read it. I mean, if y'all care about what I'm saying, just debunk.
Wait, what are you saying? What did you just say?
Everything I said today. When I talked about 5,000 years of slavery, yeah. What happened to us before? Like, yeah, beyond the 400 years.
So this is the law dictionary that the courts go by. So that's why we have to get the meaning of words.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I feel that. And also, black is just an absence of light. I learned that in color psychology. Black is not even a color. Neither is white. White is just a blaring amount of light.
So when you call yourself black in court,
You're really nothing.
You're really a dead man. you really sleep. You're sleeping court.
Sleep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think we should
What?
stop calling ourselves black in court.
Yeah.
Who does that? Who goes to court and calls himself black? Is that a thing?
Oh yeah. No, you know that's the thing.
That's the last thing I would do.
Bobo.
Word. But I have a
It,
nail appointment in the morning and I got a birthday party to go to. So you guys have a great stream. I'll see you guys
I
what
know.
mañana? Later? All right.
Hey, this
All
was
right,
fun.
later,
This
guys.
was fun. Thanks
Yeah,
for
it was
joining.
fun. Of course, I wanted to shake the table a little bit. I'll do more of it tomorrow.
Go try to read some of the books or just research it.
Nightmares.
Maybe
All
we'll
right.
do a book club. Good night, guys.
All right, Nick. American Man, what's up, American Man? What's good with you?
Hey, you.
I'm gonna jump out here real quick. Salute Skywalker. Salute Skywalker. Thank you. I'm gonna jump out, bro. You guys have a good night.
Okay.
Oh, that was fast.
Oh.
He fell asleep on panel. All right.
What's good with y'all though, man?
No, I'm good. This was a great conversation, man. My boy Blackberry be impressed. That's crazy. Go ahead.
I think we'll be able to put this one on public, right?
Nah, I don't want it on public, man. Put this on private. Man.
Yeah.
I think a lot of us read more than people think we do. We think
Yeah.
we do.
Oh, I don't read low.
Yeah, that's how I am too, Scott. I'm like, man, I don't read. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm a dummy. I just get on the internet every night.
Right.
All my life.
So hey, I got a question for you guys. So like, I know like we just be on the internet talking trash or whatever, but like, I haven't noticed this, but maybe y'all have. Do people really do that FBA tether crap in like real life? I know we do it on the internet, but like in real life.
Listen, before the end there, I didn't know what the hell that was.
Right.
I think now people are starting to do it. Before it wasn't like that.
I think the internet has become real life.
Yeah.
Oh, nah, y'all tripping.
No. Oh,
damn.
That's where information is spread. That's like the newspaper. It's like, do people
Okay,
really
that's
read
true.
real life, or do they just read the newspaper?
Remember,
we are the
Charlie
news.
Kirk died because of the internet, because people mixed up what he was saying.
Well, he got shot in real life. He didn't get shot on there.
No,
Like,
I'm saying his messaging.
You got shot on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah, but people didn't even look at his messaging, right? People just took pieces of it. Like no one who thinks he's racist sat there and watched him debate with the college kid. I don't think anybody who sat.
But Osa, you're guilty
Yeah.
of doing the same thing tonight. You
In what way?
question things I said, and the book said this way, and it went that way. And me and this gentleman right here, we share the same opinions, and it just so happened I named the book that he pulled out and showed you. So
I was already familiar with the book before.
No, you wasn't. No, you weren't.
Why would I lie? I don't care. I don't care.
You ain't read not one page of the book. You're familiar with it. You know what it is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So that's not. I don't know. What's that the same thing as? The same thing as what?
Have you ever heard of the LA Times?
No, it sounds like a newspaper, but no. What is that?
Yeah. But have you ever read it?
The LA Times?
Yeah.
Like the actual newspaper, or what do you?
The actual newspaper.
I don't live in LA, so I don't.
I know.
So I wouldn't have access to it unless I go. Maybe I've seen an article, maybe one article or two articles that may have come from.
If you want to know what's going on in LA, read the LA Times.
Okay, so what's the point you're proving?
So we just gave you a book that if you want to know what's going on with the FBAs, I gave you a book. You laughed at it at first, told me I said the wrong name about it, and then once
because I'm familiar with it. That's why. And then I said, then I corrected myself. I said, oh no, you're right. That's what it's called. No, I'm familiar with the book. And then after Black Bear showed it, I even said to Nazis, I said, no, that book is actually valid. Because I
It took all that. It
so
took all. We had to prove it. We had to do all that
no.
proving.
No, you didn't. You never did. I said from the beginning. I said, oh, okay, I'm familiar with. I said that from the beginning. So I don't know what I'm not really sure what you're talking about. Unless, did you hear something different, Black Bear?
No, it's all good.
Maybe I'm tripping. I thought I said, oh yeah, I'm familiar with that book. And then when you brought it out, Black Bear, didn't I say, oh yeah, that book is valid? I said that to Nate. I just did it. It just happened. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't know
seen
how
you.
you come off. Yeah,
You went
I
to
don't
the
know how it
restroom.
comes. Yeah. Oh, okay. He might have gone to the. Oh, okay. That's probably true. Yeah. So I don't know how you come off saying I was denying the book or anything. I'm not denying nothing. I'm not even denying the experience of African Americans. I'm really just trying to build on it.
So listen. If I told you what was going on in Los Angeles,
Write it down on paper.
you
We'll look at
LA
it.
Times for you to believe what
Oh,
I'm saying?
wait. I'm sorry. Say it again. If you told me what was
Okay,
going on in that.
I live in Los Angeles. In case you don't know,
Yeah.
if
Oh,
I
okay.
told you what's going on, do I have to see articles or would you just believe me on the surface?
It depends. If you're saying what your experience is, I would just believe you on the surface.
There you go. So if I'm telling you my experiences as an FBA, that should count. That should be way. That should hold way more weight than. But I gotta show you the statistics in the Los Angeles Times before you believe me. See, I
How
had
do
to
you
show
know
you there's a
that?
book about it.
About what? About
You
being
said the book
enslaved for
was legit.
5,000 years?
What's more legit? What's more legit, me or that book?
Well, the book, because you made it more legit. You brought it up. So yeah, it's got to be more legit because you made it more legit. That's why you brought it up, because it's
I'll
more
give you that.
legit.
I'll give you that.
Yeah.
I'll give you that.
But
Go ahead, Black.
again,
Go
but
ahead.
I'm not denying. I think you're framing it like I'm trying to deny like some type of experience or something. I'm not denying. If you live in LA and that's what's happening in LA, I'm not going to tell you. I know nothing about LA.
You know nothing about the FBA, sir.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. And why do you say that? Why do you say that? What makes you say?
I just broke it down to you, and now you want to go back to the breakdown. I just broke it down to you, sir. If it went over your
No.
head, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's not that it went over my head. You didn't say anything. Yeah, I think you said something, but you didn't really say anything.
All right,
You be
I think
thinking you be thinking you making points, but you don't be saying nothing.
Go back and rewind the tape.
Yeah. You should try that. Yeah, like you don't be saying nothing for real. Like you just saying stuff. You just brought the LA Times and talking about LA. Okay, so what? What did you just prove?
I just correlated and told you I'm living proof that what goes on out here. And then you said, do you have to? Then I asked you, do you have to read the newspaper to believe it? You said no. You validated it or something like that. Then I said, well, I'm trying to tell you about the FBA experience. Now, do you need to read the book or listen to me? Then you said, nah, you validated the book by what you said. So I'm trying to tell you, either hearing it through a book or through me, you know nothing about it. So just sit back and listen to me. Tell you what's going on with us.
And then when I ask you, right, you're right. But then when I ask you, you say, go read a book. I've said, how many times I said, okay, tell me. And then you said, well, go read a book. Right. So which one do you pick one? I want to hear your experience.
You want to prefer to. Because
I want to hear your experience. Well, tell me. Tell me what I don't know. I don't be trying to speak on things that I don't know, but tell me what I don't know. I only know my experience. And when I'm here, like when I go around everywhere that I go, people treat me like a FBA. Because if I came on this internet and I didn't tell you my name and I didn't, right? If I didn't tell you my name,
I would know.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Nobody would. Nobody would. If I didn't come on here and say my name was Osa and call myself King Tether, nobody would know. No, you can't. No, you can't. Africans look at me and can't tell. So stop lying.
I'm the greatest of all time when it comes to figuring that out.
Okay? Well, you're not. You okay? Fine. You were the only one on Earth. You're the only one. All right, I'll give it to you. Okay.
I'm pretty sure Black Bear does. Anybody that does research on us versus y'all, I can ask you 3 questions. And no.
All right. Tell me, what are they?
I already asked him. You know what tribe you're from. That was
exactly. But that what did you just what I just said? Okay, what I just said is that if you just looked at me and and not you, I'm not saying you, but I'm saying when I walk around and people don't get to ask me those three questions, nobody would know unless I tell them. Nobody would. Even
all right. Okay.
Africans don't even think that I'm African. I got to really break it down. I got to tell them what fucking street I'm from. My grandparents grew up on for them to really believe me. That's all I'm saying. And so everywhere I go, when I walk, yes,
You guys stick out like a sore thumb now. You guys think you're
that's
in hiding still.
okay, Black Bear, you
All right,
agree?
man. Black Bear, come on, man. You got this.
Yeah,
Just want to
you
see.
agree? Do you agree with that?
Agree with what? Go ahead and say it one more time.
That if I didn't tell people that my name was Osa or call myself King Tether just on looks, you wouldn't be able to distinguish that I know where I'm from.
Dang. Would I be able to tell that you're cause you first or second generation, right?
Like 1.5, yeah, yeah.
1.5.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you could tell. You could tell.
You
I'll
can
be
tell.
honest with you. You can tell.
That what? See?
No, I'm saying you could tell like when someone is like African. You could tell because
Oh, so you saying,
they
oh, okay, that's a compliment. That looks so
yeah,
when I look African.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, you're the first. Yeah, you two are really the first people ever in my 41 years of life that ever say that, right? So absent of you two, right? Wherever I walk around in this America, I'm born and raised here. So wherever I walk around, I get treated like an American. People don't come up to me and like African immigrants. They walk right
It
past me,
sounds
just
like
like
you're offended. It sounds like
I
you're
mean,
offended. You should be
I mean they
proud
don't.
that.
I just said.
Like,
Thank you. I
I'm not
just said
saying
that's
it
a
to be
compliment.
offensive. I'm not saying it to be
No, I'm not
offensive.
offended. No, no, keep going. I'm not offended. I didn't. I just said thank you. I appreciate that. So don't take it. There's no way you could receive there's no way I received it as I just said thank you. I appreciate that. And I said you're the first two people that ever said that in my 41 years of life. I'm not
It's
offended by that. I know I'm African, so if I look African, that makes sense. It's not
it's
offensive
kind
to
of
me like it is to FBAs. Like if
it's
somebody
kind
says you look like you're from Congo, you'd probably be more offended than I would be, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah,
would.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So I'm not offended by that. No, no, no. I'm just saying
So
most people
so
look
also
at me and they can't tell.
it's like when I go to like gun events, right? And people see how good I shoot, and
Uh,
then one of the guys open up their mouth and say, "Dang man, you could shoot." And you look, and but they say it in a way where you know what I'm talking about, like
yeah, they didn't look at you and tell that. They couldn't tell that.
right, right.
Right.
Black,
Yeah, yeah.
Black Bear, you mastered the art of holding the gun sideways. You
Yeah,
finally
see.
mastered it.
What's up, man? What's good with
Hey, Skywalker, man. Shout out to you, man. You good? My
you?
bad, man. We had to put a
Hey,
tether in its place real quick. Now I'm
No,
messing.
come on.
Oh,
My
chill,
bad, man.
chill,
That
chill.
was that
You've
was
been
a great
struggling to do
conversation.
that all night, Art. Yeah, you've been struggling, Art. But yeah, you trying though. You doing your best.
Hey,
Blue Jay said you
Blue
gotta
Jay
be the
said,
game show. Said, can you spot
Who,
the
can we can
tether?
we
I know
can we
that's
just
right. Blue Jay.
rewind a moment to that to some
Go,
baboon that made the
go
comment
ahead.
about me?
What's up? Go ahead. Go ahead, Morgan man.
Someone put that comment up about me, and someone clearly wanted it to be highlighted. That's why they put it up.
"Oh,
Which one?
it's only two people that can highlight. So who you want to address, man? Me or Star?
I don't want to address anyone. I'm just talking about who put the comment up.
What
What
was the
happened?
comment,
What
sir?
comment?
Oh, I did. Cause I was
Right.
wondering what they were
So right. Well, I don't want to address anyone because I like both of you guys. Uh, what was the purpose of that comment being highlighted?
It was funny, and you're a part of the channel, and
Yeah.
you're one of the friends over here. And maybe we wanted to get your attention so you can come up here and talk to us. Is that good
Drop
enough?
you drop down for no reason.
You're a friend of the channel, and we want you to defend yourself, sir.
Oh man.
And you're good at doing that. If we
Um,
would have left that up there without ignoring it, I think that would have served I think that'd have been worse.
I think I call bullshit. Really, that's why I
I
really
do
want to
too.
bring it up.
Let him go. Let him go. Man. Let him
But
go.
Yeah, you see, guys, let's all pay attention. Let's all pay attention. Um, I I'm not sure why that comment was made. It's a little disturbing because it's on video what happened between John Galt and I.
Oh
no.
man, you want to bring him up? Oh my god.
Oh no.
But
Yeah,
hold on.
every time I'm
Did you
on the panel with
wait?
him, man, I give him something,
Hold
man.
on, hold on. Was the comment not highlighted?
I don't remember. What's the comment, man?
Oh,
This is
okay.
going on
Okay,
private.
Art. I see you have hostility. Okay, Art. No problem, brother.
he said,
I'm gonna bow out because I see you
Man, what
have
was the
some
comment?
hostility
What was the
towards me.
comment, sir?
Oh, okay, Art. No problem, brother. Right. This is your.
Hey,
This is you.
Skywalker,
You are.
Skywalker. Did I not call you today and tell you American man always has our back?
I
Private
just told
conversation.
him,
There we
listen,
go.
hold up. Let me straighten this, American man. I am the one that pulled it up because I wanted to know what it is because I haven't heard no bullshit like that. That's it. That's it. Every time I've heard about something that you done said, it's been defending us in the channel. So that's it.
Well, why would I not defend this channel? I don't.
That's what I
We've
saw.
had private
It
conversations
wasn't
that you
nothing
do.
like you know what I'm saying? Really, I wanted to come up, you know what I'm saying, because you come up here, you can defend yourself, you know what I mean? Truthfully, but other thing, but
I don't think nobody paid attention to it because everybody respects you over here as a friend to the channel. So I think you overthinking yourself.
I looked at it, I highlighted it to get our attention and see because we know, you know.
We highlight a bunch of bullshit questions and comments over here, man. Don't come on, man. You're acting weak and gay, sir.
Am I acting weak and
Yeah,
gay?
you acting weak and gay.
Drunk, weak and gay.
You know what? I might be. I'm not gonna invalidate what you're saying.
You
You
came
might be
up here with some
correct.
weak and gay shit. Yeah, I can give you that. All right, you get that.
As a man, we respect you as a man. So if I can't, I can come up if you want. Come on, man. Nas 415. Come on up here.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think he was talking shit to you too.
Let me ask.
Come on up and see what's up, man. Come on. We got an
Yeah,
hour
bro,
left.
come on. Let me ask.
Go ahead, you can see what you're talking about, and then just what it is. Hit
We
the
was
link.
having an intelligent conversation.
These guys don't hit the link. These guys do a lot of talking. They don't hit the link. Let me ask
I will
King
agree with
Tether
you. I will agree
one
with you.
question. So if we take a bunch of black people from the projects and they accept their African lineage, is Ghana going to accept them?
That's what Ghana says. I don't know. That's what Ghana says, and that's what the people who are moving to Ghana. That's what it seems. That's what seems to be happening.
No. I'm talking about if we move an entire projects of black people who are oppressed by so-called white supremacy to Ghana, is Ghana going to open their arms?
Built
right?
that
Because
same
remember,
project.
all these blacks are oppressed by white supremacy, and so Ghana, right, a black country, is going to accept them with open arms and
As
give
they
them
are.
all citizenship. Correct, Osa?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Yeah, I don't know why you're emphasizing the project. Is there a reason you're emphasizing the project?
When y'all type in the chat, stop being weak and gay, for I can highlight it for American.
Stop being weak and gay, sir.
I don't think. Here's the thing, right? Ghana is only accepting black people that can do something for their country.
About money, yeah.
They're not accepting.
That's what SBU said. What's her name again? SBU.
Yes.
She said that
They're not
in South
Africa. You gotta have
if you're not bringing
$750,000 in liquid cash to move here.
Yes. Here's the thing, right? All that we're taking black people. They're not taking Bonquisha from the projects, who talks about her African lineage every week. They're not.
Hold on.
Taking
Black
that.
Bear. She said, "Don't come there looking for a job."
Right. She said you gotta have one before you go.
Oh,
So
okay.
No,
All right. All right. So then
I'm
let,
not
so
saying.
so
let me just,
Osa, no,
yeah.
no, hold on. So Osa, if it's based on black lineage, why won't they accept Bonquisha and her children and say you accept the black lineage and say you are of our African heritage? Come
American
on
men,
in and
they don't have welfare in Africa.
we will make your life
They don't
better.
even have public schools.
So my
It's
No,
not
no,
only,
her
no, no,
choice.
no, no. Hold on. It's
oh,
not about
oh,
having welfare, right? It's about
Man, God bless
accepting,
America, man.
right?
We
Osa
got a
has been
public school
saying,
system.
Osa,
They don't even have a public school system, she said.
Osa has been saying it's about black lineage. It's about African lineage, right? And so all those people in the projects accept their African lineage. Why won't Ghana take them in and say,
well,
"Hey, we're gonna take you from we're gonna we're gonna take you from white supremacy, right? We're gonna move you from white supremacy and bring you here and allow you to be under a black nation which loves you and will take you in, and we will all be productive." Why isn't Ghana doing that? Why are they only accepting blacks that have money to pour into that country and to try and make that country better? Why is that the case?
Mm,
yeah.
If it's all based on African heritage.
that's a great question. I'm not gonna lie to you.
All right. Can I answer it now? Are you finished
You,
or
you
I don't
sure
want to cut
can,
you off?
sir.
Okay. Okay.
No
So
problem. Go ahead, sir.
yeah, no. So yeah, I don't. That's a very, very, very specific question. I don't know the nuances of their thing, but I would imagine the reason for that being it would probably be the same for whatever reason, the same reason that a lot of the not a lot, but enough of the Black Americans that I know in America that do real estate, the same reason why they won't put Bonquisha in the houses that they're in real estate with. It's
It's called
probably the
Section
same.
8. Sir.
Well,
It's called Section
hold
8,
on.
sir.
No. Hold on. We're not talking about America, the land of white supremacy. We're
No,
talking
I'm
about
saying that's the
Ghana.
same. I said I'm no. What I'm saying is it's probably
No,
the
no, no.
same reason.
But the
Whatever
thing is,
I
when
don't
you
know the
say
reason. I can't
America,
tell
right?
you. Yeah.
But also, when you say America, you're talking about the land of white supremacy. So we understand why the land of white supremacy won't do it.
No, no. I said the
Why is
black
it?
people. I
Why is
said
it
the
that the
black people in
It's
land?
called
America.
Section 8, sir.
Yeah, the black people in America. I said the same reason the black people in America, not the white people. I'm saying the black people. The reason black people in real estate. Some that I know, they explicitly
Also,
will not rent to Bonquisha. And I'm
But you're
saying that
still not
that could
hold
answering
that
up,
would be
They
the
y'all.
do,
same
sir.
reason.
It's
Whatever
called
But
that
you're
Section
still
8,
but
sir.
Hey, hold
but
up, y'all. Hold
also
up, y'all. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Nas, what's up, Nas?
Yeah, what up, brother?
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Okay, just wanted to check and see. Okay, you come up here to okay, let's see what this is about. Go ahead, y'all.
all right, hold on. Also, so let me ask you this, right? So those blacks that do it in America, they do it because they're brainwashed by white supremacy, right? And so
Oh,
and
okay.
so hold on. And so wouldn't it be pertinent for the Africans in Ghana to be better than that and to bring Bonquisha in and her children because of their African lineage and bring them in to build Ghana up? Why would there be this financial cap that they're looking for? Because remember, it's about African lineage, right? Why are we relying on the white man's finances?
Isn't that mommy Africa?
It's mommy Africa.
Was your
There we
mother who
go.
sold you and put you up for adoption said you can't come back here unless you can pay rent if she loves you?
Well, yeah, there isn't. I don't know anywhere where that wouldn't be the case. But I guess we could pick out Ghana exclusively. But maybe they should. And you're right. I mean, maybe I don't know. Maybe someone could have a talk with them about maybe they should accept Bonquisha. I'm not against that. I'm personally not against that. I didn't know that was the stipulation.
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you see them accepting Bonquishas? Because their rules are you got to
Well, you
have
just
this
said they don't,
financial.
so I don't.
Hold on. But the rules, right? They have rules,
Yeah, that makes sense.
and the
Most countries
rules
have rules.
are. But why, if it's all about black, if it's all about African,
Well,
excuse me, all
I
about
don't know if
African
it's all
lineage?
about that. If that's the case, it seems like it's all about building
Oh,
and being
so
productive and progressive.
so oh, okay. So it's not about black lineage. It's
No, I
not
didn't say
about having
no.
African
No, it's not
lineage.
all about.
It's
It's not
actually
all
about
about. It's not all
productivity.
about. It's not
Oh,
all
okay.
about that. It's not all
Okay.
about that. They're making
So
special
we know why Ghana
stipulations.
accepts black people. The reason Ghana accepts certain black people is because they want to make their country productive
Exactly. That makes
financially.
sense. Yeah,
And it,
that's
and
what
it,
I
and
would
it
do
makes
in my
sense. Hold on,
country.
hold on, hold
I
on,
would do that.
hold on. And it makes
Oh
sense, right?
wow.
It makes
Uh huh.
sense, right?
Uh huh.
I
Uh huh.
have
Uh huh.
no problem with that.
Yeah.
But I've listened to you try to shame
Nope. No
Black Bear
shaming.
and
No
art.
shaming.
Hold on. Oh, okay, no
Hey, all right.
shaming.
No
I
shaming.
listen
Okay.
to you.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
Try to
Hey, hold up. Hey,
go
all right,
ahead.
you got the rest? You got the last album?
Yeah,
Okay.
we only got 50 minutes.
Yeah, my
Hey
bad.
man, I appreciate you, man, for holding it down, man. I only got 50 minutes. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
my bad.
Shit, man. This is a great conversation, man. I appreciate you. Say your
Yeah.
last words. We got
Man.
50,
I appreciate
50
everybody for coming out. If y'all haven't hit the like button, hit that like button. We appreciate everybody for coming out. We
Salute.
got Art up here, Black Bear up here, Osa up here, Eric Man, and Nas. I ain't never seen him come up nowhere, but you know what I mean. He's the first time. First time him coming up here. Appreciate you. I know he's been in the chat. Uh, yeah, appreciate everybody who's supporting us tonight. You know, I love y'all. You know, Art loves y'all. We love y'all.
Yeah,
We
man.
love.
Hey, what's the plans for tomorrow? You want
Um,
to just do a midday stream and not an all night? What's your plan? Because I don't think we got nothing for the night. Because you like to go all day. You'll start the stream 12 o'clock just because your time. And I'll
yeah,
be like, God damn. And then you'll go all night. So tomorrow Saturday, you know CT ain't on.
it ain't gonna be
Um,
12 because we got you know what I'm saying. Me, you, and Bob got a call to,
right.
but
Oh shit, that's early in the morning.
yeah,
All right. So what's the plans? You gonna go?
probably about 1, 2, 3, somewhere after 1 o'clock.
Your time. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't coming up till later. So I
right.
guess I'll catch the back end.
I
So
see.
go ahead.
I see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what's up. Depends.
All right.
Depends on what I got to do
And
tomorrow.
Sunday is football day, so we got the weekend covered. All right.
But appreciate y'all for coming out. Like I said, y'all go ahead and leave them comments when we end. Y'all go ahead and become a member for y'all. You know, we're trying to leave it on public, but you know, unfortunately, we get into these good topics, and you know, no, you know, everything starts getting hot up here. You know what I mean? So pause or whatever. You know what I mean? That we can't control ourselves sometimes, and we need to start learning how to do that. But like I said, appreciate y'all for coming out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I don't know what time, but if anything, it'll be at 6:30. If anything, it'll be 4. But I'll holler at y'all.
Get you
Hey
All right,
some rest.
Skywalker.
Skywalker, I see you putting in the work. You got the mic, the computer, everything. Salute, sir. I see you putting in the work.
Yeah,
Nice
I'm trying.
mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You
try.
got the
I'm trying to make some more thumbnails too, so it won't be the same ones every time. But yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all though, man. Appreciate y'all, man. All
All
right,
right,
man.
peace, Skywalker.
Hey, fuck the
Good
Cowboys.
night,
All right, man.
everybody. Good night.
good night, sir. So real quick before Nas come in and tells me what I was doing, let me
Tell also
just
what he was doing.
let me just speak with King Tether real quick. So right, I want to allow you to respond because if it's based on black, if it's based on African lineage, why wouldn't they let those people in?
Yeah. So I know I think you're extrapolating a whole different conversation from what I was talking about. Well, I'm happy to have this conversation, but this isn't what I was talking about, right? Like the only reason that even came up was because uh, Art and Black Bear kept insisting that Africans don't accept African Americans. That's the
They
only reason
don't.
Stop
They
calling
okay,
us
and
don't.
that's
African
fine.
They
Americans.
don't.
That's fine.
Stop calling us African Americans, man.
What do
They
you got?
don't.
What's the politically
Let
correct
me
term? So I don't want to be disrespectful. What's the
uh
politically correct?
No, hold on, guys.
Do you call yourself
King Tether.
Do you call yourself African?
all the time. But what's the term for you? I don't want to be disrespectful though. I respect
I
whatever
mean,
you want to be called.
at the very least, FBA. I don't really accept that term, but at least FBAs.
At least, okay. What
Foundation
would be the most highest,
King Tether.
highest respect? I want to give you your respect, sir.
American black. American black.
American black.
Okay.
Black
If I
American.
switch the
And
order, is that okay too? Black American, I can say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Black American. All right. Okay, go
King
ahead. Go ahead,
Tether.
American
King
man.
Tether, can I ask you
Yeah,
a question?
yeah.
Is there not a real thing, right? Where Africans tell their children don't associate with Black Americans? Is that not real?
Be honest. Be honest.
To be,
Is that
I
Be
don't.
not
honest.
real? No,
To
no,
be
no, no,
honest,
no,
my
no, 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 no. You're doing too much, sir. Is it real?
who,
Yes or no?
who's doing too much?
You.
Everyone.
Is it
First of
real?
all,
Yes or no?
everyone on the planet tells their kids if
But
we're gonna
you
go
notice
that,
how he
if
will
we're gonna go
never
that route.
answer it. He will.
No, I was about to
He's not going
answer.
to
I was about to
answer it. You
answer.
know
I was gonna
why?
answer it. I was gonna answer it, but you want to
Okay,
keep
so
cutting me off. Like
we're
you keep asking
listening. We're
questions, but
listening.
you
Go ahead.
okay.
Go
Let him
ahead.
So
go.
We're
American
listening.
man,
because
let him go. Let
yeah,
him go.
because you went that route, I'm gonna say everyone on planet Earth tells their children not to marry African Americans. But if you're gonna
So
ask me
why
from
come
my,
here?
so
Why
I'm
come
gonna
here?
ask.
No, no,
Yeah,
no,
King
yeah.
no, no, no,
Feather,
no,
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 let
no.
me
before
answer though.
I
Let
get
me
mad
finish.
right there,
Can I
No, no,
finish
no,
right
no, no,
there,
answering?
no.
before I
I,
get
Let him
I
mad.
can't.
finish.
Can I?
No,
Yeah.
Hold
Can I
on,
no.
just? I just.
hold on. I gotta get
Let
ready.
him finish.
I got nah,
Let him
hell no.
finish. No, no, no. I'm
Hold
getting
on.
ready to trap
Everybody
him.
on the planet knows not to associate with us, but they come here and pretend like they us and ask us why we call them tethers.
Right.
Everybody on the planet knows not to associate with
I
us.
was
Go
getting
ahead.
ready to
Let
trap
me.
him. Let him
Yeah.
go. Go
Let
ahead.
me.
Go
Let me
ahead.
trap myself. Damn. Thank you.
I'm
Thank you,
done
American
talking.
man. Please
I
be
dropped
done.
the mic.
Yeah, please, because
Wow.
you're not helping. So American man, the only thing that I could tell you honestly is that my parents never told me that.
Everybody on the planet does. You're the exception.
No, no.
So
I said you can pick any
everybody
group
on
of
the
people.
planet,
I'm
everybody
as far as the different
everybody
groups
on
of
the
people.
planet.
As far as different groups of people, you can find groups of every single group on the. That's what I
He
meant to
said
say.
everybody. He
Okay,
said
but you
everybody.
can. You're right, but you
And
okay? That's
rewind
what
it.
I
He
said.
said everybody.
But I'm going to correct it and say you can, if you wanted to go that route,
So,
you can find
so
pockets of every group of people who would say that. So it's not
okay,
exclusive. It's not exclusive
okay.
to just Africans. That's what I'm trying to say, right? It's not
Do you want me to tell you?
if that is the case.
Do you want me to tell you why what you're saying is false? Because
That my parents
every
never told me that,
no,
or
no,
the
no,
other
no, no,
groups of
no,
people.
no, no, no. I'm not
Okay,
talking
okay.
about you and your parents' dynamic. I have there is no space in which I could speak on you and your parents' dynamic
Respect,
because
respect,
I was not there. So there
respect.
will be no space for me to speak on that.
I got you.
You want me to tell you why what you said is false about every group talks about that?
Okay.
Because if every
Hold
group
on, hold on,
talks
hold on, hold
about
on, hold on. Nas, I didn't kick you out. Sometimes StreamYard does that. Look, I promise you, on my kids, I didn't kick you out. Come back. I don't kick people off. StreamYard does that. Everybody could probably attest to that. StreamYard would just kick you off the plane.
It does.
It does. I didn't kick you out. I promise you. I had no reason to. Come back.
well, a lot of people drop themselves and then say you
And
kicked
don't
them
know
out.
it. Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
I didn't kick you out. Don't do me
uh,
like this.
so so again, right?
Come back.
I'm not.
Nah, I did not kick you out. I promise you that. Go ahead.
So I'm not talking about your family dynamics, also just
Yeah.
because that would be ridiculous, right?
Okay.
It would be ridiculous.
I'm fine.
But if you say every group teaches that, like you say, right? Then
You could
you're
find. I said
praying.
you could find a group within every. You could find pockets within every group who would
Not
say
what he
that.
said. That's not what he said.
Not
Okay, keep
that's not what
going,
you
keep
said.
going.
You
Just
said
whatever I
every
said.
group
Yeah,
teaches that. You said
yeah,
every group teaches that, and then you
sure.
tried to revamp it and say you could find pockets because you understood you were
Okay,
wrong, which
yeah,
is fine.
exactly.
Hold on, hold
Right.
on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on,
Okay.
hold on.
No. We're on the same page. We're on the same page.
So, so again, right?
Is someone
I
snoring? I'm
ask,
sorry. Is someone snoring?
so
Son's
again,
for you.
right? I ask. So again, I ask the question: why do Africans right?
What's up, Rod?
If it's hold on, if it's African lineage and
What's up,
heritage, and
Rod?
we're all together, why do Africans, when they send their children to America, they tell them not to associate with Black Americans? If it's all based on heritage and lineage and all of that, why is that a thing?
So the thing is, it may have been a thing but now Africans and African Americans are Black Americans. I'm sorry, Africans and Black Americans are mingling, having kids together, and all types of things. So that's what I'm saying. I can't stand on this.
They're
I
really
can't.
not. Also, hold on. They're really not, right? You could talk about the few that do it, right? Because
Okay.
yes, there are few that do it. There's no
Okay.
problem with that.
Okay.
Just like the numbers of whites and blacks that have children together,
That's
they're
a lot.
still very minuscule.
Also,
Most
do you
people,
have kids?
Yeah.
It's by African, right?
no, he
My
has
old
children.
not. Yeah, I have different mothers, but yeah, my
Ah,
oldest, my first, my oldest one, yeah, African American, and it's the best. And actually, that one is actually the best relationship that I have with my children's mom.
That's what's
so
up.
you stumbled and had
I didn't
one.
even know you had children. Also,
Yeah.
congrats to you.
I know what y'all
Respect.
told. I know. Go ahead, man.
So I'm asking, why do Africans teach that if it's all based on lineage, right? And then when you couple that with the Ghana thing that you brought up, why
Hey,
is the
Blackberry, you see
Ghana?
how I knew that? You see how I automatically knew? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you knew it. Yeah.
I knew it.
Why is the
You knew
Ghana?
what?
I knew you had a kid by African. Your first one.
Of course,
But
he
he
has
said
a
he
kid.
said
My
an
first one was
African
a Black
American.
American. My first one
Yeah,
was a Black American. So
yeah.
Is
He
she?
just
Is
said
she?
African American. He said African American.
yeah, my
No,
bad.
African.
Yeah, but I meant Black American. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be offensive. Yeah, but
They
my
didn't have
first child's
African
mother.
roots.
Say it again.
Oh, so you got a kid by a white lady.
No.
All of my children's mothers are Black. All of them.
So why did you say first one was Black American? What was it?
Because she's what do you mean? Why did I say that?
Go ahead, man.
Okay, so I'm sorry, American man. So I think you're conflating broader ideas with people's individual bias. If one person has an individual bias and then they tell their children something, that's their personal individual bias. They may have come to this country in the 80s and driven a cab, and every dude that got in the cab jumped out on them, or maybe they got robbed, so they have a negative taste in their mouth. But that's their personal experience, and that's what they're going to tell that individual child. I don't know if
Also,
there's this Yeah, go
do
ahead.
you understand that wasn't happening in the 80s? You've been lied to. There
I'm
wasn't a
sorry.
bunch of Black Americans jumping out on cabs in the 80s. That wasn't happening.
Oh, when was that? The 90s?
No.
No,
It
that was
wasn't
actually
happening.
Haitians.
Period. It
That was
wasn't. It was.
Haitian. That was actually Haitians and non-blacks doing that
Yes,
shit.
it wasn't.
But go
It
ahead.
wasn't happening.
They just blamed it on blacks. But go ahead, sir.
Oh, okay, yeah. So when I was so in DC here, one time I used to really struggle to get cabs before Uber and all that stuff. I used to really struggle to get cabs and stuff, like really, really struggle. And there was one time I happened to catch this dude. He's Ethiopian. I caught this Ethiopian. He let me get in the cab because there was other girls getting in the cab. And I asked him, I said, Joe, how come y'all don't be trying to stop for me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if I'm dressed up, it didn't matter. And he said, from his experience, it's because a lot of the times, especially when they come into my side of town, it's not a lot of immigrants and all that stuff on my side of town. There's the original Washingtonians on this side of town. And he says, well, because sometimes people run out of the cab, sometimes he gets robbed, which makes sense in the 90s in DC. To me, that actually checks out. But maybe it wasn't. I know I'm not saying it's like
So
that
let me ask
everywhere,
you a
but I'm just
question.
saying that might just be one person's experience. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's everybody's experience. I'm just saying that might be. I'm just saying that might be one person's experience, and then that's what would lead them to tell their individual child.
So let me ask you a question. Also, I've been in a cab. I've been in cabs with plenty of blacks, and no one has ever jumped out. Why is it that? Why is it that what you're telling me exists in my experience does not exist? And if you know who I am, also, you know I'm not a big proponent of defending degenerate black people. We
Yeah,
can be
yeah,
honest about that, right?
yeah. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you.
So why is it that that in my experience, all the black men that I've been in cab with, we pay our cab fare and go on.
Because you don't hang out with the degenerates, obviously. You wouldn't be involved in that, obviously. That's the reason why. It's not all of us who do it. It's just a certain number. And if you happen to drive, you're not the cab driver. I thought you were about to say you were the cab driver and you've been driving cab for 10 years and you never saw it. I don't know what the cab driver sees. I'm just telling you what the cab driver told me. Why they don't pick us up.
Oh,
No,
why they don't pick us
I
up?
leave my.
Say it again.
Why did the cab tell you why
Oh,
they don't pick
yeah.
us
He
up?
said it's because, especially when they go to my side of town, he said sometimes the people jump out right out of the cab, or they don't have the fare, or sometimes they get robbed. And so
Wow.
therefore he doesn't pick up, black dudes. He can't tell
Wow.
me, from another black American. He don't know the difference.
Yeah, he gonna
But if
So,
treat
that's the
you.
case,
And he gonna
also,
treat you the same way. Yeah.
right.
but if that's the case, also, why was he on your side of town?
No, he wasn't, but I needed to go to my side of town. And he was like, they're normally like, hell no.
This story
And
is
they
kind of
won't,
wild.
they're normally like, they won't. I've been
I
in
thought
cabs
the
where like
story
this.
started in DC. So now
But
it's
hold on, but hold on. Here's the hole in your story, right? If you weren't on your side of town, right, and he was picking you up from the side of town where people pay their fares, wouldn't he just take you to where you needed to be and you would pay your fare? Right? Because
If
you
he's,
said you
wait,
asked him, why doesn't he pick up people on your side of town?
no,
So
I'm saying
why?
why. No, no. I asked them why they don't pick us up to take us to my side of town. Like I'm somewhere. It's the same reason everyone else gets a cab, right? It's either at this time I was leaving home and I wasn't even on my side of town. I just happened to get him. I just happened to get him in the cab by himself, and he explained why he doesn't. He says sometimes because of this, sometimes because of that. He just explained those reasons, and I'm just saying if that was his experience with people that look like me, then he would tell his children not to mingle with people that look like me. That's
You
his
know,
personal experience. That's his
I
personal
have
experience.
to I have to be a little bit
sounds
honest
like
also.
tethered Babel to me.
It sounds like, and I was just going to say this. It sounds like you're using an old, played out trope to try and prove something.
Sounds like you need some ice cream, like Ben.
Because in
Sounds like Ben's
2025,
ice cream
everyone
story.
uses Uber, and the Uber comes out of your account.
Did you
Hey,
hear me when
Black
I
Bear,
said? Did you
Ben
hear me
said
when
he
I
was
said
selling
this
ice
was
cream.
before? Did you hear me when I said this was before Uber? Did you hear that part? Because that's what
How,
I said.
Hey, Black Bear,
Mm.
Ben's favorite ice cream, Rocky
How-
Road. I thought that was a good guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess walnut, because I know old school black dudes love walnut ice cream and butter pecan.
But
So
see,
I love
Rocky
I
butter
was
Road.
gonna
pecan.
say rainbow sherbet.
Butter pecan. Nah, I
I
know
didn't.
you like rainbow sherbet, Art. That seems definitely like your type of ice cream.
and
But yeah, Black Bear was right.
let me
Butter
say this.
pecan.
And let me say this real quick, Ert.
All right, don't black out. All right, don't
Let me
black
say
out.
this real quick, Ert. You
Don't
picked up.
black out. All right, don't black out.
You picked up on the same thing that I picked up on,
Oh yeah.
and that's why I said be quiet and listen, and that's why he quickly stopped the video, because we both realized quickly, right? When I heard it the first time, I realized quickly, oh, this voice sounds familiar. You know
What
what I'm
video?
talking about, Art?
What video are you talking about?
Which one in particular?
When you came up on
Oh,
Ghost
over
Town,
there. Yeah,
right?
I
And
got out of there.
I
Yep.
was like, no, let's be quiet and listen, right? Because you picked up on what I realized early on, and that's why when I was like, no, let's be quiet and listen, he stopped the video because we already caught who it was. That's why I just let it play out, because I knew who it was telling that fabricated story.
What
You're right.
are you talking about?
Something
No,
else.
no, no,
He's
no,
going
no.
on
That
a
was
tangent. I don't want to talk about that.
But
But
but you caught it.
I caught it.
But either way, right? King Tether, I think I
Hold
think
on. It's saying you blocked from the channel. Nas, come on, Nas. Don't lie on us like that. Why would we block you from the channel, sir? Nobody will block. It was just me and Skywalker up here. You
yeah,
said
bro.
nothing
These
wrong.
guys,
Why are you saying you're blocked from the channel, sir? Why?
as he
Try
types
it
in the
one more
chat,
time,
right?
man. Try it one more time. Somebody else try to come up. Why would you say that, bro? Don't do us like that, bro. We would not block you from the channel. You
No,
said
no, no.
nothing wrong. You didn't even talk, bro. Stop doing that.
You know what
Stop
you
it,
have to
please.
understand, Art? A lot of people say stuff and then do stuff to try and make you look a certain way,
No, I don't think
right?
Nas would do that. I don't
As
think
he
Nas
as he
qualifies.
types in the chat, why did you guys block me from the channel? Think about that.
Right.
How,
Yeah,
Sounds
how does
weird.
that work? Let me type in the chat. They block me from the channel as it shows up in the chat.
yeah, that's
Proving
not a
what?
good look.
You're not blocked from the channel.
Hey, man, let's start slowing it down, man. Let's get our last words in. Uh, yeah, this. Somebody said mint chocolate. Oh, Nays is back up. Hey, real quick, man. Black Bear, what's your favorite ice cream, man?
Oh, I said it today. Strawberry and cookies and cream.
I heard you. Mine is Neapolitan.
The
He said
vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, right?
chocolate. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
Neapolitan.
King Tether, what would be your favorite ice cream?
Butter pecan, sir.
Oh, I like butter pecan too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's like an old person's ice cream, though. Like you can
Yeah,
eat.
that's what
Yeah.
I was saying earlier. Yep.
Yeah.
What about you, American man? What's your favorite ice cream?
Vanilla. It melts in your mouth. It's so pure and white. It's
Oh
beautiful.
my gosh, come on, man.
Yeah.
It's so pure. Oh my god.
Wait, they
Hey, you
got
like what he like.
French vanilla, or like the white vanilla? French vanilla is.
Oh, or that vanilla bean. That vanilla bean is good.
Oh,
That's
vanilla
nasty. Now
bean.
you're an old white lady. Vanilla bean.
Yeah.
Vanilla bean is all right.
With some with a fresh slice of 7-Up cake.
Come on now. Come
Hey,
on now.
can I say, Black Bear, your trolling at a level of what you've come into has been beautiful, sir.
No,
No, I'm
Beautiful.
not
God,
I
trolling.
compliment
hey, no,
you.
no, Black Bear,
7-Up cake.
Black Bear. I'm telling you, man, you got something going. I ain't gonna lie.
I love
Your
7-Up.
level of trolling is masterful, sir.
Yo, it's so
What you did to
beautiful.
John
Yo,
today?
I've been watching Black Bear the last couple of weeks, right? And I'm just like, yo, this guy is so great. He's finally coming to. It's beautiful.
I see it. Hey, man, somebody said Karma Praline. I'm gonna get up out of here, man, because shit,
Caramel
man.
praline. What is that?
Karma. I never heard of that.
What's
Karma
that?
Praline.
Is that like vanilla and caramel or something?
Y'all don't like rainbow sherbet as kids? King Tether wanted to laugh at me, but that was I thought that was the one.
I
You
didn't
know
like
I
what's
don't know
funny,
what name the other ones.
A lot
to
of
be
people.
I thought
honest,
you was
as a
joking. My
kid, I
bad.
like
I know you
bubblegum
were serious.
ice cream. Bubblegum
No,
ice cream
rainbow
was good
sherbet
as a
was the
kid.
shit.
Oh,
A lot of
okay.
people don't appreciate sherbet, but sherbet is really good because it's not quite ice cream.
Y'all didn't like
Sherbet,
bubblegum ice cream as a kid? I like
no,
Yeah,
ice cream.
yeah.
bubble gum.
Yeah.
Remember
I know that was the thing.
the bubblegum medicine that you
Yep.
take when you
Yeah.
were sick? They
Yeah, I
stopped
remember
making
that.
that though because it was too
Yeah, they
good.
stopped making it. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man.
All right. Appreciate you, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man. Great conversation, man. Great night. I just don't want to extend it and stretch it all out, man. Pause. But tomorrow we're doing football. Saturday, Sunday, Niners. Who we play, Black Bear?
We played the Cardinals. We both undefeated.
And I think Brock Purdy might play. They say he practiced
We back in Frisco.
for the first time.
Yep.
American man, what's your team?
New York, sir.
New York
I'm the
Giants.
Giants. Come on now.
Jets or Giants? Okay. What about you, King Tether?
My team is the Nigerian Eagles.
Y'all don't have Eagles. Y'all don't have Eagles in Nigeria. Nigeria.
That's the name of the soccer team, Nigeria Eagles.
Oh, got you.
Super
So you
easy
don't
like
watch
that.
football?
Are you a
You don't watch
soccer
football?
guy? You a soccer guy?
No, no. I used to watch. I don't watch. I just watch like inconveniently. I don't have a team and nothing. I like football. I like American football. I just don't have a
What state
team.
do you live in?
I live in DC, so we got the Commanders.
Oh, they're pretty good this year. Well, their quarterback will have to be out this week.
Well, yeah, they
Somebody
start
asked, how
off
did you
good.
pull up on American Man? John, American Man. That's on the internet. You can see that John put American Man pulled up on him. That was classic. Hey, I'm out of here, man. I love y'all, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
All right, gentlemen.
Appreciate y'all for staying up with me. Appreciate the chat.
You gotta jump on John though, man. He be cooning, man, too much, man.
I'm glad you recognize it, man. You did your thing, bro. You was like, John, I'm about to get on you. Ah, man, classic.
You know what?
Hey, they was texting me, sending stuff to me like, hey, man, I don't think you went far enough because you had the other guy you was dealing with too.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, I'm about to get on your head.
Yo, I was on.
Welcome to the gospel of pop. Three wise fools on a cracked old mic, dropping advice like dark humor rolls like a midnight train, laughing through your heartache, twisting your pain. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sip says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks wise by it, don't not sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal. One says, boy, just leave her be. Another chimes in, charge her a fee. Third one sip says, here's the key. Life's a joke, punchlines free. 3 men, 1 mic, 1 goal. Turn your mess into solid gold. They'll roast you raw, but you feel whole. 3 wise fools, got a heart and a soul. Emails rolling, tales of despair. Should I quit my job? Should I cut my hair? They lean back, smirk, life ain't fair, but they spit that truth with southern flair. One says move, don't stay in the rut. Second says man, just trust your gut. Third cracks rise by it, don't not sweet fixes always shut things up. They laugh, they jab, they keep it real. Every wound they poke starts to heal.